Oh, good morning. Uh, I'm gonna warn you, my room is. Am I talking? Wow, I feel like my voice is gone. Hold on. Wait, what's wrong with my voice? I didn't get much sleep. Oh. Can you hear me? Hold on. Wow. Hold on. Okay. My room. There's something in my eye. My room is really bright. You've been warned. You're about to get flashbang. Wow. There's so much sleepies in my eye because I'm so. I don't wake up this early, obviously. Okay. You've been warned. It's really bright in here. I'm still sleepy. Squibble, thanks for being first. And thanks for your attendance check to Squibble. What? My voice is gone. I didn't realize it. This is like the first time speaking. Wow. Hi, Jacob. Hi, Puma. Hi, Klaus. Hi, Kimber. Walbe, Rebuild. Hello, hello. Hi, how are you? CJ, thank you so much for resubbing. How are you doing? Hi, Klaus. I don't know. It's not that bright when I'm here. Okay, there's something in my eye. Hey, Lucken. Have you been here the whole entire time for the entire tournament? I don't know if I've seen your messages. Hello. Yo. Hey, Montoya. Lurking. Okay, gotcha. Okay, it's you guys' own fault. I saw many of you guys that was supposed to play today still up when I was up, which means that's like 5 o'clock. So it's not like I didn't warn you guys. You had plenty of time to go to bed. I warned you guys early and everything. Okay, good for you, Klaus. Good. Proud of you. Hi, G. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Element, hello. Is it really? Wow, I'm so shocked. Korean Ham, Tim, he's always like good morning in the afternoon, but this guy is up. He had lunch, he had coffee, and he said good morning. He says like he usually says good morning in the evening, so I'm excited. But today we do have Tim, Korean Ham, and G that's going to be casting the first bracket A games along with Daddy Minty. We love Minty. She wouldn't want to miss these games and watch Klaus in action, so she's gonna capture all the angles for you guys on cams. She's also up and accounted for. Everybody is up and accounted for, so thank you to Team Katie Too True and Banster XO for waking up and getting ready. Sorry, guys. I can't help that I'm trying to stream all the games, first and foremost. So make sure that everyone can watch all the action here. And there's just two coasts to work with. I can't, like, if I have it too late, then everyone on the East Coast has to worry about sleeping late to go to work tomorrow. So this is the only way. Like, we're ending if everything goes to a third game and some, we won't be ending till like 11 or 12. So what I've said is I've told the teams this, and I'll say it again. We are going to try, if we can, to optimize and push the schedule and start earlier if we can. I just need to make sure there's a lot of things that could happen, like people getting lunch or something, right? Because they were trying to follow that schedule I already had. So I'm just asking them to be flexible with me. So if you guys want this to be done faster, we just have to make sure. It's just I have to buffer in time because I want people to make sure they're taking a break, getting something to eat, all that stuff, right? Not only do I have to worry about the participants, I have to worry about my staff And that includes all my casters, the observers and all that, right? So that's why I'm just trying to be as mindful as possible. There's built-in buffers, but I never know. I don't know every time what happens, right? Obviously, I want all the games to go into a third game and overtime, and that can be a long time, right? So there's that. But are you guys excited? Oh, when did I wake up? I woke up at 11:15-ish. Hi Fusion, how are you? Good morning. Oh, am I not on? It doesn't say I'm on. Like, do not disturb. And then I already posted. Okay, what else do I have to say today? Just to make sure. Yeah, twinsies, matching. So what else is gonna say today? So today, let me show you guys what's gonna happen. Ready here, bam. This is my schedule. If you guys are interested, you can always see it here. It's on my Discord. I don't really publish it here because if you're on my Discord, you can see it, right? And it's accessible there. Hi, Korean Ham. Can we get a shout out for Korean Ham? But we're starting bracket A right now. This is Sunday. Congratulations to our top 4 teams. That's gonna be Vansters, EXO, Katie Too True, Nuna, and my team. Congratulations. You guys fought other 4 very, very great, very strong teams, and you made it out on top. So congratulations for advancing. So this is the semifinals, and we're gonna start off with bracket A. That's Vanster versus Katie. It is a best of 3 series this time. Best of 3 series. Hi Yikers. Best of 3 series this time. So which is why there's like tentative buffers. Do we need to take a break or something? Stuff like that, right? What else? And then depending on how long this game goes, I will assess if we can move anything back up or anything, which is why it's like 3 or 4 or potentially earlier. We just don't know yet, right? Could be like, I mean, obviously I want that 3rd game, but if it doesn't happen, then we'll figure out the timing. That's all, right? Hi, Vanster. Thank you for shouting out Vanster, guys. That's team captain of Vanster EXO. And then after that, we'll have bracket B. That's going to be Nuna against my team. Again, best of 3. That's the semifinal. We'll close it off there, and then it'll go into the grand finals with the top 2 teams. So we'll see who that is. Casters, observers, all here planned out. We do have someone new today. It is True. She's going to be helping us observe that first game of the grand final. So we're excited. Hey, Starry. Hello. Welcome. So excited to have her here. Other than that, you guys should be very familiar with these casters. We got G, Tim, that's Korean Ham, Jess, Nabi. Yeah, those are my casters for today. What else? Today as well, I'll mention this all to the teams that are playing, but you do get a timeout. 1 time per game. Each team gets 1 timeout per game. Yeah, per game. So, yeah. There's also... Thank you, Starry. Good luck with work. Wait, you work right now? Girl. Okay. Have fun with work. Hey, Plug. Good luck with... Hey, Moshan. What else is there? There is a new way we're doing the band maps here. For the... You want to use your timeout now? You've not been playing. Hey, Tanima. How are you doing? So, for the best of 3 series, we're going to do the map bands like this. And it wasn't specific in my rule book, but I've already specified that yesterday that we will determine this by a coin flip, but for the semifinals, we already have a 1st seed and 2nd seed. So it makes sense for me to award the first selection if the 1st seed the ability to choose if they want to be team A or team B because they're 1st seed. So that is going to be Vanster and Nuna. You guys can select if you want to be team A or team B, and then we'll go through this order. Okay? Hopefully you guys read it. It just requires 1 person on the team. Usually it's going to be the captain, but if the captain doesn't want to do it, you can have someone else do it for you. I already talked to Katie's team and Noah's team, and they're both going to do it, so we're fine. I'm probably going to go in here shortly in 4 minutes just to say hi, welcome you guys, make sure you understand the rules, and we're all good to go. And then I'll ask Katie and Noah to join me. I love this song. In the stream room, so then I can do this process with you guys, and then we can get started. So yeah, there's that. Also, thank you guys so much for. Remember that this is a tournament that's highlighting other neighboring communities, but this is also a charity drive, and I'm really happy that we already hit the halfway point. So thank you to everyone that's helped contributed to this amazing cause. It is going on until the end of the tournament, so if you guys are interested, that is the donation link. It's going to the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, okay? Also, I'll quickly announce this and I'll post it here, but I know hopefully you guys have had fun playing for the participant. Jeff, thank you so much for contributing to the cause. Did you guys hear the clap? Shit, did you guys hear the clap? We didn't hear the clap. I didn't fix it. I didn't fix it yesterday. Okay, well, I don't know how to fix it today. But there is clapping involved. I don't know how to redo it. But thank you, Jeff, for contributing $100 to this amazing cause. I appreciate it. Getting us closer to that goal. So yeah, thank you. Hello, thank you for your attendance check. How do I say your name? Is it Z? Whoa. Hello. Welcome. All right, guys, I have an announcement to make, and then I'll go and interview the teams. You guys, announcements. Also, Tim and Minty and G, if you guys want to go ahead and go to my stream room, G will pull you in. But ready, guys? I was up at night doing work. But here, I'll go ahead and prematurely announce this. But I already told you guys this. But if you guys have enjoyed the tournament as a participant or as a viewer, I do have another tournament coming up, and I announced this already. But this is the Bofu House Valorant Invitational. This is gonna be the community Valorant tournament that I host. Obviously, is number 3, so it's the 3rd one that I'm hosting. Prize pool is set at $500. Those are the important dates. When Jarek wakes up, I'm going to have him post it here so that way you guys can know that the invitational is coming. I was deciding when to open signups, and I hinted maybe I'll just open up signups after this. But because the tournament is until July, I feel like that signup is going to be out for a month and a half, right? So I'm not going to open signups until May 12th, the week I leave for EDC. So there is that. So EDC week, that's when the signups will drop. And then I'll have it open for 3 weeks. And then I'll close it and do the team reveals, roster reveals, and then the tournament. And you have a month to practice, and then I'll have the tournament in July. So again, has the little notes there. But as most of my tournaments, I'm trying to foster a fun, competitive, we call it fun-petitive environment here, where everyone can just play, have fun, vibe, and make friends, right? That's always been the intention of my tournaments. That's the intention of the Bofu House in general. I've made a lot of friends through tournaments I participated in, so hopefully you guys have done the same. I see that. So yeah, hopefully this tournament's been fun for you guys, but this one is going to be way more interactive with the community. So something I recommend, it's completely free to enter. The only thing that I will prioritize first is obviously I prioritize community members first. And then when I have any leftover spots, I definitely will welcome new players in. So if you're new to my community, you have like 2 months to get to know us, right? So just be present, come visit a stream, say hi. This is also my way of giving back to my community as well, because it's completely free. I give you guys, I'm happy to say Cake is gonna come back. Miss Cake is gonna come back to do our logos, and she's done fantastic work with our logos. It's honestly like your own personal artwork. And we got Rizwan. He's going to be back to do our videos. So I've secured everyone that we've loved to work with, all the artists and editors that we've loved to work with in the past, to come for this event. So I'm super excited. I'll post this up, but I've already mentioned it to you guys. All right. Now I'm going to go visit the channels of the people and say hi. Make sure everyone's is ready to go. Let's go visit. We'll go visit. Let's see, everyone's in their Discord. Yep, let's go visit Banster first. Okay. I'm gonna give him like 5, 6, 7, 8. Good morning. I'm here. You're live. Please don't say anything. No strats leaked. That's why I counted down, hopefully. Yeah. Hello. Good morning. How are you guys doing today?
Doing good. Tired, but good.
Great. I hope you guys are awake. I warned you. And
so awake.
Unfortunately, like I said, you guys were off by 1. The other side technically had like way more than 4, but one team said they do want to play at this time, but then the other team had 4 West Coasters and you guys had 3 on this side, so I had to make you guys play at this time. So I'm so sorry. I try to be as fair as possible, but good morning, welcome. Congratulations on making it to the semifinals. You guys had a very dominant, strong performance yesterday. Are you guys ready for today?
Yeah.
Great. I love the enthusiasm. Okay, so a couple of things. I assume, Noah, you're familiar with the map, bans, and all that. It's different, like I said.
Yeah,
so
I'm already completely ready for it.
Perfect. Awesome. Love that. You guys will get a timeout each game. Each team gets a timeout. You can enable that yourself. I would prefer, like, the captains do it, so no one's like doing it twice per se, right?
Yeah.
So
is it only 1 the whole game, or is it 2?
One the whole game. 1 the whole game.
Okay.
So you can decide which round to do it in, right? But 1 the whole game. That's it.
1 the whole game, including OT. Just curious.
Oh, including OT, yeah.
But do we get another timeout for OT or no?
No, there's no timeouts for OT. But if you want to use it for OT, you can. So it's one timeout for the entire thing.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll think about it in terms of feedback and for future purposes. But for one time, the entire game, even if OT happens, okay. Let's see what else. Maps, and the rule ghost. Right, no one rebinded their ghost, correct? It's all unbinded.
Nope.
Okay, great.
Unbinded.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. You guys honestly played so well. Especially, Yuna, you played amazing. Javi. Favorite, you guys had such good games. I already expect this from like Kyrie and Noah, but you 3 had such a dominant performance today. I can't wait to see what you guys do today. So keep up the momentum, okay? And I know that you guys have been doing a lot of VOD reviews, so kudos to Kyrie and Noah. But hope you guys are having fun. Any questions? No. Okay. Nope. Good luck. Noah, I'll probably ping you if you don't hear me, but I'm gonna interview Katie, just say hi to everybody, and then I'll ask both of you just to go to Drag Bees, and then we'll do the map band selection, okay?
Okay, sounds
good. All right, good
Thank
luck,
you.
guys. Okay, see you guys. Bye.
Thank you.
Well, I forgot to tell him to stay, but I already told him to stay at the very last minute. I'll do the interview, So 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, good morning. You're on stream.
Oh, hey.
You're on stream.
Hey.
Don't say anything incriminating. Wait, who are we
Hey.
missing? We're missing someone.
Mark, he's here.
Mark's here. He
Okay,
just
okay,
had
he's
to
here. Okay.
restart real quick.
Good morning, wifey. You are up at 8.
Yes, girl. I had to go pick up my wedding cake tasting.
Oh shoot, guys, she's getting married. Okay. Well, congratulations to Team Katie Too True. One of the most, I have no idea what to expect from you guys. Chaotic team, chaotic energy is what I would say. But I can always expect something great from my wifey. Cause are you having anything right now? You're gonna be drinking?
Oh,
Michelob Ultra, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Ready?
You are so different. I'm gonna need you to stop telling people you're silver, because that's just, what am I gonna tell people? If people ask me, and then you're top fragging, it's like, what rank is Katie? It's like, she is a proud silver player. But dominant performance. Really excited to see you guys play. You guys are almost so fun to watch play. Like I said, chaotic energy. So real quickly, there's 2 different things today, right? The map selection. Are you ready to do that, Katie? Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Okay. The other thing is that you guys do get just one timeout per game, and per team gets that, right? So that includes both rounds, just one timeout throughout the whole thing. And even if it goes into overtime, you don't get an additional timeout. It's just one timeout. Okay.
Okay.
Any questions about that? You can enable that yourself. I would prefer Katie just to do it so that not a lot of people are touching that and we don't have any accidents happen. Okay. But if you want me to do it, I can. When you guys request for it, I will do it at the next round. If that makes sense. Okay. All rules apply from the other day. You guys didn't rebind your ghost keys, right?
No.
Okay, great.
Nope.
Unbind it and everything.
Jacob.
And then I forgot to tell them, but I already wrote it in you guys' chat. But I will be doing just thank yous and all that. It's not an interview unless you guys want to say something. For both teams, regardless of the results at the end. So just stay a little bit, and then I just want to say thank you. But congratulations on making it this far. Really proud of you guys. Hope to see some spicy gameplays. And good luck. Good luck. Any questions?
Yep, yo.
Can I go back to bed?
Nope.
What the hell?
Okay. Good luck, guys. I'll see you.
Thanks, wifey.
Oh,
Good
and
luck,
also,
good luck,
Katie,
Katie.
wifey, I will be asking you in 3 minutes to go to drag these, and we'll do the map selections then. Okay.
Okay, sounds
Alright, cool.
good.
All right. See you guys. Bye. Speaking of which, I probably need to log into Valorant. Yeah, let me log into Valorant first. Great. I mean, that's freaking Klaus. He's tired. We're tired. Dude, wifey is different, but she doesn't need to play drunk or tipsy. She's actually just so talented. Like, great aim, fearless. One of the most fearless players. Me, Katie, me, swing. Fearless player, really fun to watch play. Like, she's not scared of anything. She's built different. She's like, nah, I don't need to be playing like this. Because I think one time we were playing and then she wasn't swinging anything. Okay, I'm not saying swinging things is great, but it's just Katie's style, right? Depending on however you want to play. But she's like, I can't play like this. I gotta swing. And she was swinging. It's like, okay, I think I just need to swing. So, hey, that's just how she wants to play. But yeah. So Katie, fearless player is what I like to say. But she is backed up by her crazy team. All unpredictable. You got Monkeezy doing some illegal things as Neon. Hi, Nani. Can we get a shout out for Nani? Let me see. Let me create my custom game. Make sure I am ready for this. And then Illinois party code generated. And then I can give them the party code now. Party code. Party code. And then party code here. Party code here. Party code here. Okay, so all the party codes have been given out. All right, where is the G? And where's Minty? I need you guys in the stream room. To make sure I have everything open. Vibes goes a long way for sure. Oh, I haven't eaten yet. I need to order food. I have no time to cook. I just gotta eat food. So I gotta order some food after this. Hannah! My queen! Guys, if you don't know who Hannah is, you guys weren't here yesterday. And you guys should all be banned. Because she played amazingly, and I'm so proud of her. Good morning. How are you doing? Honestly, your team was one of my favorite teams. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much.
3, 2, 1.
Yo, JJ, you picking the wrong person. Are you trying to donate? Bro, that's going to me!
This for the cancer stuff.
JJ! There is a freaking link, bro! Guys! I have to deduct this! But thank you, JJ! Bro! That can't go to me! Yo, they take a portions of that if I do it like that. Yo, JJ bought them for real. No, but I appreciate it. Okay, I will add your portion to that. So I guess we're technically, because John did the same thing. Thank you, JJ. I do appreciate you for contributing to such a great cause. And I hope you enjoy the spicy gameplays from Katie. How are you doing, JJ Bottom? It's crazy. Damn! Wait, you don't like it when someone calls you out for something you did wrong? I already told you, were you not listening? I said I was going to add it to the other one. You won't enjoy it? Hey, you might. Hi, Rosie. Can we get a shout for Rosie? But welcome, guys. I do have to do everything set up, but JJ, I really do appreciate it. It's going to a good cause. I will take your 100 and move it there and calculate it. But thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, truly. Thanks. I just have people in my life that's been affected by this, so this cause means a lot to me. So thank you. All right, let's see. Let me move. All right, may I have? Oh, they're not all here yet. Let's have everybody join. Who's this one? Okay, I need Wifey. Oh, there's Wifey. And then I need Noah to join as well. Join my my chat. So then we can do the map band stuff. Bruh, I told you when people come into you getting flashbang. It's just so bright in my room. I can't help it. Hey boss, what's up? Good morning, guys. Okay, where's Noah? I need Noah. I'm about to drag him myself. Hey, wifey.
Hi, wifey. Oh, arf, arf. Cheers.
Wait, are you actually drinking right now?
Yes, girl.
This early? You're crazy. You're real different. Oh.
Gotta do what I gotta do.
You sound like me. Like, I need my buff. I need to bring Nicole out.
No period.
Oh, okay. Where's Noah? Yo, I'm about to drag him myself. Where is he?
Drag him. Drag him.
Yo.
Yeah.
He's late. His team. I would literally disconnect him right now from his team so he can join
Do
mine.
it. Do it.
Disconnect. Okay, now he has to join mine. There he is. Noah. Literally
Noah.
disconnected him and he
Hello.
Good morning. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get started. Let me share. Hopefully I don't mess this up, but I think it should be pretty easy. So, all right. Can you guys say a few words? I'm making sure they can hear you.
Hello.
Okay, yeah.
I
Hello.
am not drunk.
Damn. All right.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta share the screen with you guys too. Let me just share the screen with you guys. Hopefully, you guys can
Sure.
see it. Yeah. Screen share this. Can you guys see that? Please tell me yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect,
Yes.
perfect. Okay, so then let me open that for myself, and then, all right, guys, this is going to be the map series pick bands. Noah, because you are the first seed, you get to choose if you want to be Team A or Team B.
Team A.
Team A. Shout out to Jeff for creating this last minute for me last night.
Woo, Jeffers.
Thank you, Jeff. He did all of
Thanks,
like, hey,
Jeff.
can you do this?
W,
It's
Jeff.
super easy. Shout out Jeff. Jeff is like, super talented, super smart. All right. So Kate, that means you're B. All right, Noah,
Okay.
you get to ban a map first. What would you like to ban?
Ban Fracture.
Fracture. All right. Katie, what would you like to ban?
Pearl, please.
Pearl. Okay. Noah, you get to pick the first map now from this list.
We'll pick Split.
Split. Ooh, okay. Katie
Okay.
picks attack or defense. What would you like?
Defense.
Defense. Okay. Now you get to pick a map for your second map, Katie.
I would like to pick Haven.
Haven. Okay. Noah, you pick attack or defense here.
We'll take defense.
Defense. Okay. Now, Noah, you get to ban a map.
Ban Ascent.
Great
Damn.
choice. I fucking hate Ascent. Okay, Katie, are you banning Icebox or Lotus?
Oh, I sure am. Icebox.
Oh, then Lotus is the last map, and then that means Noah, you get to pick attack or defense for that.
Defense.
Defense, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. This is what is gonna happen. The first game will be split. Noah's team will attack. Katie's team will defend. Second game will be Haven. Katie's team will attack. Noah's team will defend. If we go to that last game, because it's a best of 3 series, it will be Lotus. Katie's team will attack, and Noah's team will defend. Any questions? We're starting off with split.
No questions.
Okay,
No
good luck, guys. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you. That was super easy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Good luck.
you.
See you
Good luck.
guys.
Good luck.
Wow, that was so easy. Thank you, Jeff. I don't have to think about it. I just go, go, go. All right. No one touch this. I didn't make a copy. No one touch it. Everyone side. It's on screen. It's on stream. Now let me go back to my Valorant client, and then I'll change all the names and stuff. Don't worries. So, split. First map. Split. What is it? Is it Noah's team? What is it? Noah's team is attacking. Okay. Let's see, split.
No, it's not that
Hello,
bad,
you moved me.
but-
Thank you. I think I got moved, right?
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I forgot you were in here. I thought this was your stream room, so I just dragged them in here.
Oh, I can stay here. That's
Wait.
fine. I was like, oh, I gotta.
I forgot you use this one when you do the bands. and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, that's okay. I can stay here. I was like, wow, he's so efficient. He moved me. Welcome. Good morning. G, Tim, Minty. How are we doing today?
Great.
Right? Pretty
Great.
sore, but other than that, we were doing all right.
Sore? Sore from working out?
Yeah, I was working out yesterday.
Oh, wow. Okay. So the first map is split, and Vance's team will attack, and Katie's team is going to defend. And it's a best of 3 series, so potentially 3 games for us to cast today, hopefully, because I like that. It makes it more exciting. Any questions before we get started?
Nope.
Not
No?
for me.
Okay, great. Here, let me ask them if they're ready. Our check.
We split.
And you guys are ready, right? And I'll change the names here in a minute. So, okay. Okay, Klaus is ready. Kinjiko is ready. Let's see if Noah's ready. I'm gonna turn my music off now as well. Okay, Noah. Let's see if he's ready. Just 5 minutes over. All right. Starting in. All right, guys. First game split. Server central. We got G, Korean Ham, Minty. Here we go. Some creaking going on.
All right, here we go. It's gonna be the
Here we
first
go.
game of the semifinals. We are gonna have Team Vanster versus. Dang, they all 5-man locking already. They know what they want to play on this map. We did see a lot throughout this showdown, so I guess they kind of know their comp already, as they have all their lock-ins coming up versus Team Katie Two True, who are just a couple hovers, right? What do you think so far, Tim?
I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. Split takes place in Tokyo, Japan. We have some pretty standard
Hi,
comps
Dory.
that
How
we
you
see here on
doing?
Team Vanster with the Cypher pick
How's the
being
volume,
Villain
guys?
Sentinel
Hi,
versus
Eve. Hope
Monkisi
you had a
playing
good
Sage on
birthday.
Team Katie Two True. And I'm just looking at the comps
How
right
you
now, right? And it's
doing?
pretty interesting to see the 2 different types of playstyle. We have
Sorry if I missed anything
Vanster's
in
team
chat.
opting to go for a little bit more of an aggressive team comp with Breach and Gecko to control the space a
I'm
little
doing
bit
well.
better.
Welcome, guys.
I'm
This is
looking
the
over
first
at
game.
KD2 stream and we see Panda again with the Sova pick. And, you know, to be completely honest, Sova is a little bit of a weird pick on Split. There's way too many angles for you to clear out with just a dart and a drone. But knowing Panda and seeing his gameplay on this map, he has so many god darts and crazy shock dart lineups that it just works in his hands. So I'm excited to see, you know, what he's going to be bringing to the table to go against the enemy team. We have Feyre and Kinjuko both playing Omen, pretty standard picks on Split. And then for the duelists, we have Javi on Jet and Katie Tuchu on Reyna and Munkizi on Neon. So we're seeing two double duelists on team Katie Tuchu with the single duelist
Isn't
on
Korean
Vanster's
ham
team. So,
Korean ham?
you know, it's going to be cool to see how this plays out.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see how they're gonna pilot these comps. The Javi being a solo duelist, so but he has those two initiators to kind of give him the information he needs to maybe help get on the side and create that space for his team. So gonna see how they pilot that, as they are gonna be attacking first here. So we'll see how they show their hand, and it does look like we're gonna start off leading towards a B side push here and having that lurk pay time on that side. He does like to lurk a lot, try to get a pick for his team to start
Thank
off the
you.
round.
Just trying to set everything. Oh, me.
This is going to be a really, it looks like it's going to be a bit of a slower play for this first round with the Cypher Lurk to see if they can get a timing. So, you know, the round's about to start, so let's see some
Thank
action
you.
going on.
It does look like they're gonna start off in mid here. The concuss is gonna force the Omen there, kind of had her ropes smoked off as well. Has to give up a lot of space now, as it was just kind of initial contact, but now they are gonna start rotating over towards that A side that Paytime had set up. Doesn't see anybody coming out, so it does look like the hit is gonna be on this A side. It's gonna be a full 5-man hit. They're just waiting for their time. The smokes come out. That's gonna be the cue to explode onto the side, dashing straight in, completely blinded. Monkeezy has to run
Everything
out,
look good, right?
and it
Okay.
does look like they're gonna give up
I
the
have to
site
fix one more
completely
thing,
in
but-
play for this
Hey,
retake.
Simon, how are you
As
doing?
Wingman gonna make sure he gets that spike down for his team. 5v6 temporarily as the spike gets batted. Monkeezy running straight in, trying to take this fight, and elbow as bodies drop left and right, coming out in favor of Team Banster for a while though. But Klaus and Kinjiko want to start this retake as Banster shuts down Klaus there. He's gonna take out Kinjiko as well, and Javi will get the last kill onto Drive-By Panda to close out that round.
That's a really, really great take done by Team Banster right there. And that's what we're talking about with the double initiator, setting up your single duelist, right? We saw the initial flash from Banster coming out with the breach to get Javi onto site. And then we had Astro Griefer L9 playing Gecko to throw in the Gecko flash to kind of cover the space that Javi might be caught out in, because we did see Monkeezy came out from the swing from
First
Heaven
game,
to try and
guys,
get that
first
pick, but
game.
that flash comes in just in time to save him, and that gives him the site.
Let's see if
Taking
teams
a
are
look at the
awake.
buys, we're seeing Vanster opting to greed and go for the ghost buy only. Everybody else getting specters, and on the enemy team, they're going for a full eco.
Yeah, once again, the hit is going to start off in mid. I believe Kendrick might have spotted him. Now it definitely does with that jump peek. And Katie's in a very good spot here to get a quick frag
wifey!
to start off this round. And she takes
Katie.
out Astro Reaper.
Oh!
The trip is going to be there as well to give Kendrico the vision he
Wait,
needs to
this is
take
good.
out Vaster. And this is a good
This is
eco
good for Katie
start
Tutu
here
team.
for Team Katie Tutu.
Oh!
As
She
a little bit
Damn.
too aggressive, though, it's going to
Yo,
get
she
punished
peeking.
by Pharaoh with that Spectre. Remember, they still have the gun advantage, so still very dangerous to be peeking out like that. As Kinjiko bought the tripwire, they killed each other's trips almost simultaneously. The smoke to slow them down, but they're gonna get shot up
Damn.
through the smoke. Another spray comes through as Kinjiko this time in dangerously helps, but Klaus.
Ooh, he
Oh, I
grabbed
thought that was a
himself.
Spectre. It's only a ghost, but still an
Better
upgrade
gun.
regardless from the classic.
Looks like Team Vanster setting up to go for a B execute as the enemy team, Katie Tuchu, they're making that read, repositioning towards Heaven. Looks like they're deciding to go towards mid again. Maybe get a pick off Monkeezy. Monkeezy goes for a fight.
30 seconds
It's
left.
gonna be a mid push here. The
Oh!
concuss is good, but he's gonna swing off it. He dashes and slides right out. He's gonna get the first kill.
That's a great
onto
pick.
Paytime, but he's
Oh, God.
dangerously low, down to 10 health. But regardless, the numbers advantage now heavy in favor of Team Katie Tutu. Gun advantage still in favor of Team Ventral. Those Spectres can do a lot of work, but not if you don't see where they are as Klaus. He's going the initial shots, but it's not gonna matter. As he finally
Oh my
finds
God,
the hand. Drive-by Panda gonna get the
Thrifty!
last kill with that right click on
Wow.
the classic. It's gonna be a Thrifty for the second round.
Ooh,
That was a really well played round by Team Katie Tutu. You know, taking control of mid on a site that, or on a
That was
map that is so
unlucky, yes.
important, where mid control
Oh.
is probably going to be the deciding factor of winning or losing the round, as it is called split. You got to split the map into 2 different sides, the A side or B. Even more so important on this map.
Hi, Beta. Good morning.
Monkeezy's play on Neon right there from ropes was so aggressive, and that's exactly what you want to see from a Neon player. You know, just sliding around, getting those picks, using the utility to get them set up. And now that they're on their advantage with a full Spectre buy and a Sheriff, and then team on their eco. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, Vanster with only that ghost is gonna be able to buy up a Stinger this round. He definitely loves that gun a lot. We'll see if he can do some damage with it, but do the smoke. Astro Keeper is gonna get tied up a little bit. Drive by Panda is actually gonna start off the round with the first kill, and they don't clear this angle. Kendrick's gonna get one, but Vanster with that Stinger will find the trade, but Katie Tutor is there to cover, and she's gonna get the trade right back. 4 versus 2 now in favor of Team Katie Tutor. And Astro Reaper with that Stinger doing a lot of work, but a little too excited, switches to the knife there. Klaus gonna punish that as Javi. He's working his way up. They should know Klaus is here. He just got the kill, but
he wants the gun?
Doesn't look like he's gonna clear the angle quite yet. With only a classic, he does try to right click, but Klaus with the Spectre, it just has a better gun and will come out on top for Team KDC.
That is another great try by Team Vanster to try and take the control. They are here now with a full buy, 4 Vandals and a Phantom on their hands, and the enemy team opting for another bonus. You know, with 1 Vandal. Oh, never mind. With 4 Spectres and a Phantom on the board, and you know that trip at mid, right? We call that an unbreakable trip because you have to walk up so far to try and take that space away and break it, and that leaves you exposed to so many different angles, and it's so strong. And that's honestly why the mid push has been being stalled so hard, because of that one singular trip. If you don't predict it,
that trip is gross. For real, I don't like that trip.
Yeah, Team Vanster.
That's why I don't like this map.
Get back on the board. It's gonna be their first full buy here. Javi, unfortunately, not able to afford some shields, but regardless, the push is gonna be fast into mid, forcing Kendrick all the way towards A heaven, and they have a lot of space in mid now. Kind of full control of ropes here, trying to take control. Leading towards the heaven, but Katie with the Empress out, she's gonna try to put a stop to it. Does find
return
one,
by Kyrie
as he takes her out.
Okay.
On the other side, the fight's coming out in garage. Javi dangerously low, gonna opt to run away instead, as the rest of the team is posturing to head over towards that A site. Kijigo kind of anchoring here on the side, is gonna spot some members here. Paytime gonna try to drop the trip, but is gonna get broken as quickly as he put it down. Regardless, they are gonna make it to the site. Wingman gonna get the spike down. Paytime is a pretty good pick there to make these a 3v3 post plant here. Cloud's gonna run into Javi, but he's ready for it. He's just gonna spray him down. Remember, Javi was really low, so Cloud's making quick work of him there. Astro Reaper getting shot through the wall. Just gonna get taken. Now it's gonna be all up to Paytime on a 1v3 to try to clutch this. Oh my god!
Yo, that Neon jumping around.
In his face. It's gonna be enough to distract him for drive-by patterns to get that last kill.
Team KD2 True's option to buy or to bonus up for this round pays off tremendously, as they're able to get 2 free guns, taking down the enemy team on their buy. And you hate to see that happen, especially when your team is on a buy. You know, you're expecting to win the round, right? But now your economy is in shambles. And other teams, you know, they have so much money. You know, we just saw Drive-By Panda buying Odin. And look at Klaus's eco. He's got 7,900 credits, which can honestly keep him up for at least 2 or 3 more rounds of full buys. The enemy team of Vanster is opting to go for kind of like a half buy here with half shields and full Vandals and Phantoms. So hopefully they'll be able to break through these chokes and break through these holes and, you know,
they're very
take another round.
unpredictable. Oh, that's a huge pick. Oh no, that's a huge pick.
Vandals, but it's unfortunate as Vanster, their team captain, falls right off the rip here, and that's gonna be a tough spot there for Team Vanster. Now 4 versus 5.
But I've seen this. They've done this before. We'll see how they. Oh, that Odin's out now.
Liking going towards that mid area here.
No, I don't think they've played against an Odin before.
Gun down Astro Creeper, but through the smoke, Paytime will find the trade. The ultimate gonna come out here. The Neuro Theft giving them all the vision that they need.
Oh, okay, that was a good shot. Oh, Wifey's gonna go.
Take him out. 4 versus 2 now in favor of
Wifey's feeling it. She's about to go. She's gonna go find somebody.
She's
hunting. Look at her.
Kind of broke after this round if they can't clutch this between Feyre and Javi.
Jay!
4v2 situation,
How are you doing?
looking like a seemingly difficult round to try and come out of. They have to go for a pick here to try and make the odds a little bit more in their favor. Maybe we see an exchange right here coming up in mid.
It is gonna be hard. They're holding both
I love
sides
you too.
here.
Hope you're doing well.
As
Thanks for
Feyre
stopping
completely
by.
blinded goes back, but she might get the ones here as Katie's forcing out, but Katie's just gonna
Damn, I
take
told you,
her out.
wifey's
And
hunting.
that's gonna be the spike on the ground.
Jeff, mod duty.
So now they have two
can you
members
shout
over here
out my
defending the
love,
spike. Hobby
Delulu
gonna
Jade? She
try to
was
make
also
his way
a
up to
participant.
try to recover
She had
here.
so many
I get a
unfortunate
good
events.
timing on Katie here. Her back is
Oh.
turned, but unfortunately she's
Oh.
been moving way too much, and Hobby's not gonna be able to land the shots.
Oh,
Kinjiko
no.
ducks, so Hobby's gonna miss those shots, and Katie will get the final kill for her team.
Oh man, what an unfortunate round again,
you
where they
wanna
opted to
cast
force
one day with
buy
me?
to try
I
and
think
match
it'd
the
be
guns
fun.
of the other side, and it just did not work out in their favor, right? And these kind of buys are so risky to make because, like I said, you know, your economy is such an important
Jade, I wish I
part
got
of
to
this
see
game.
more of your
Where if you're
games.
able to manage your
Maybe you
economy
can join
well,
my next
you know, you
tournament.
have an advantage that people like a lot of people don't really understand how economy works, and just being able to buy full kits.
No,
and
I
being
think
able
it'd be
to have the
funny.
money to
What if
just
we try to
continuously
cast?
buy
Because I don't know what I'm
really
saying.
helps
Like,
you snowball.
so
Because as you can see
he
now,
peaked that.
Team Vance
And I'm gonna
is
go,
opting to use
ooh,
four stingers in the ghost against the team of rifles.
Yeah.
3
four
hours
fingers usually
early,
means that
right?
They want to go fast, and they're gonna go straight into the heaven. But
Oh,
unfortunately,
God.
they're gonna run
Oh, my
straight
God,
into
Jacob.
Drive-by Panda's Odin. He's gonna gun two members right off the
How is the
bat.
climb to immortal?
And inside the smoke, Kendrick was gonna spray
'Cause
down
I
Vance as well with the
can't.
switch to the classic. Tries to get Astro Griefer,
Oh
but
no, this is tough. I don't think they've
will
played against
be
an
able to
Odin
take
player.
him out there.
Those are
Feyre
hard.
might be in a good position here. It's gonna swing
Oh.
out, but unfortunately, the Stinger is just not enough damage as Monkeezy gets the last 2 kills to close out that
I think
round.
the Odin's kind of tough for this
Oh
team.
my goodness, things are looking
That
a
might
little
be-
bit
that
more
might be
difficult for
it.
Team Vance.
Odin's
But
a
you
little
know,
tough.
this upcoming round right here, we have 2 ults online and 2 ults about to become online.
How are you liking
taking
Apex?
orbs. So
What's
those
finals?
things are going to change the
Oh,
pace
that's
of
a
the
game,
game,
it's a
right?
new
They're-
game.
The ultimates are meant to, you know, be impactful to either take the side or to retake the side. So
The Odin
hopefully
player
they're able to
is
do
gonna be
something here. You know,
hard.
both teams on their
Yeah,
full
I
buys.
think the Odin
probably
and
have
Neon.
full
I don't think
util,
we saw a lot of
and it's
Odin
gonna be
players in their
kind of a
side of the
slugfest I'm
bracket,
expecting here.
right?
They're probably going to go
So I
quick,
do
and
think-
we're excited
I hate
to see
playing against Odin
what's going to be
players.
happening on this B-sided push.
Yeah. So let's see how they make
They
adjustments.
need to try to get
Because
back
the
on
Odin,
the board here,
it kind of goes crazy.
as it is gonna be 4-man push.
We are talking about Jacob's
towards
Odin.
barrage, and a couple members actually leaning towards mid here. The dart advancer is gonna maybe force him to back up and reposition, maybe
Oh
rotate
shoot!
somewhere else.
Katie disconnected. We'll do a tech
Looks like
timeout.
Katie Tutu disconnected here, so it might be a tech pause coming up the next round.
Yeah. Where'd she
That is
go?
unfortunate
Oh
there,
no!
Fortunate for Team Master.
Wow,
That might be what they
unfortunate.
need to try to get back on the board here.
We'll do
Gonna
tech
see where they
timeouts.
decide to go once again, leaning towards that mid. A lot
Oh, no.
slower this time, making sure they don't want to lose their guns that they just bought. They're in a pretty bad spot
Where's she
when
at?
it
Okay,
comes
she's
to
right there.
their eco, so definitely playing a lot slower, looking for these picks, looking for these kills. The orb is gonna give away their position though, and here they come. The ultimate's gonna come out. Klaus up in the air is gonna break his legs as he drops down, and Hobby trying to get to kill, but I mean, the
Okay.
teleport comes through, but
30
Drive by Panda with
seconds left.
ultimate in a perfect spot is gonna be able to take
Hi,
him
Kami.
out. The spike has yet to go down, as that finally the reposition comes through to be able to get the plant down. 4 versus 4, 4 versus 3 actually, with Katie still DC'd here. We're gonna see if it's gonna be enough for them to close out this round. Astro Giver sees Monk easy sliding
Oh.
around. Paytime's gonna be the one that gets that kill though. Good mosh pit there
Vance
from
needs
Astro
to
Giver. Tried to
switch
lay the
up.
push, but Kendrick was able to slide in right before she threw it. Feyre regardless finds the trade. Drive by Panda.
she
All up
reconnected.
to him
She
versus 3
reconnected.
members, but with his Odin, don't
She's
count
back.
him out, as Katie's gonna be able to reconnect, and Drive by Panda's gonna get the first kill on this retake
Oh!
with the 1-2. Katie
Last
actually
player
does get
standing.
Feyre, but unfortunately the time is ticking. Thrash is gonna come out, and Katie will be able to kill Thrash, but won't be able to get the diffusion time. Looking for the
Oh,
final
that's
kill,
so
though, and she will get
unfortunate.
it. But Team Master at least get
I
back
will
on the board
pause
here.
real quickly to
And
let
you
them
hate to see a
know.
disconnect,
Should I-
happen mid-game. You know, that
gonna
round could have gone
pause.
so differently had
Should I
Katie been there
pause?
the entire
I'm
time.
gonna pause real
You know,
quickly.
they were able to get the cleanup to get the guns off, but you know, it's unfortunate that that tech pause happened or that disconnect happened. Looks like the tech pause is called. It might be taken off almost immediately. I think we are looking good. Katie is back in form. It looks like the only way to nerf Katie with the Michelob buff is to disconnect her from the game. It would seem. But that is kind of the break that
Okay, there we go.
Team Vanster needed to get back on the board. They're still opting to get full
I just
rifles,
want to make sure.
half
That's
shields,
all.
the regenerative shield, the regen shield, also on Team Vanster versus Team KD2 True with the full buy, the Odin still online, full shields, 3
That was
ults
so
on their
unlucky.
side.
That was very unlucky.
We're gonna see how this round goes, and hopefully we'll see
But-
some more action going on.
Vanster's team needed that. Where's that going?
Look at this freaking
Wait,
lineup.
what is this lineup?
That,
What is this
man?
lineup? What?
That's disgusting. Holy.
What kind of lineup is that?
It doesn't hit anybody, but if they were mid, it definitely would have hit somebody lurking up like right outside that smoke. Oh, Farah
Ooh,
is a good
nice
kill onto the
pick.
opposing Omen.
That's
It
a big
takes
pick. That's their
physical out
smoke.
there. That is a good pick to start off the round for Team Vanster. Now they can kind of decide where they want to hit.
Still playing a little slow, looking for rotates, looking for util. Team KD2 True has no controller, so it's going to be hard to stop the flood out. Looks like
Does
Team
look-
Vanster opting towards A, right?
Yeah, it does look like they're going to lean over towards the A, which is completely open sight right now, but the rotations are starting to come through for Team KD2 True. KD working her way up into heaven, leaning towards that ramp. There's a lot of noise. She's going to try to get the kill, but unfortunately she sways her gun, saying, oh no, as she misses those bullets. They are going to be able to get onto the side. Wingman going to get the spike down as Paytime finds Monkeezy on the rotation. There, Katie this time won't miss that kill as she is going to dismiss to reposition. Looking aggressive, trying to get more. She is going to take on Astro Keeper. Dismissing onto the side. So aggressive for Katie. On this retake, she's feeling herself, but Hobby's going to shut her down. As it is going to be 3 versus 2 in favor of Team Vanster here. Klaus though with that neural theft knows exactly where the members are. Going to find the first kill. Elbow looking for more. Does get one before the trade comes through. But Drive Panda with the Odin is going to get the final kill on the captain. Vanster, and he is going to get the defuse off to bring KD2 True right back on the board.
Damn.
Huge picks done by KD2 True.
Oh my God, huge
picking up
picks.
2 right there actually puts her team in such
It
a
says
good advantage
Delulu.
to
You
try and
calling?
even up the numbers, even after
Wait, can
losing
you
the
change
controller.
that to who you wanna
really
call?
beautifully done retake right there, done by Team KD2
says
True.
Delulu
Fully
on the
utilizing their
thingy.
utility to
Thing.
set
Someone
up
tell
their
me how does
players
that
to
work?
get on the site, to
Did
take
he
them
program
out
it to say
and
that?
secure the round. And now we see Team Vanster once again on their
Hello.
back foot, having to go for an eco by, one sheriff,
Oh!
no sheriffs on the board.
I was like,
Versus a
wait.
team of Vandal,
That is
Phantoms,
so
and an
cute.
Odin, and it's almost a seemingly hopeless situation. But you never
Oh,
know
I
in this game
see.
Valorant. We have knives online as well.
Hello, hello.
We did see a lot of
Loki,
thrifties
what's
throughout the
up?
showdown so far, so definitely can't
Yeah,
count
that
it
much
out.
influence.
as
Hi, Elden.
there's
Can we
gonna
shout
be
for
a lot of
Elden?
members in garage. The spray almost hits some members that threw
Oh!
the smoke, and oh my god, did I say that? Never mind, it is gonna find Hobby's head, and Hobby's saying
That's not real!
Spray through
Klaus?
the smoke. Monkeezy also gets the kill on the lurk, taking out Paytime. They're on the other side, and with this thrifty's looking.
That's not real. He saw that through this freaking smoke.
Their way towards
Yo,
the board.
someone tell me how that works.
Maybe looking for a picker. The blind's actually gonna miss, so Kendrick goes not even bothered by it. He is
One
gonna
left,
find
just-
one. Drop by Panda with the Odin. Gonna
Oh,
get the
with that
last
freaking
two
Odin.
kills.
I'm
This
letting
is
you know this
OC
Odin
Devin
is a
Hansen
difference
so far
maker. I don't know how to play
for
against
Team
that.
KD2 True.
You just have to
Listen,
shoot
this
him
map
first, like
is
in the
definitely a
head.
Spanish-sided map, right? You have to
Oh my god.
First
Dude,
of all,
Jacob
take
on top.
space in mid.
Katie
and
on
you also
top.
have to take space in A. And there's 2 heavens, so
Okay.
the up and down
Again,
angles
but
are gonna be
very
so difficult to clear.
defensive sided
And also
map.
considering how on Team KD2 True they have Klaus on Cypher, right? And we know how
Okay,
strong
Klaus
Klaus can
also
be playing
is on
that
Cypher,
agent.
yes. He's
And
nasty. And he
looking at
does
the comp right
apparently
now,
not
Team
just a
Vanster,
duelist
the only
player
use
here,
that they have
Klaus.
to break the Cypher trips is the breach
Okay.
aftershock, right? And being able to break the
Katie
trips are so important, but you have to
is
risk your body
silver.
on the line. So
Okay,
it's
she's
gonna be
hard
hard
stuck
for them to
silver,
keep
is what she
pushing out,
says.
even
She
with their full
peaked-
buys as you see right here.
Clap, but I think she peaked that a few acts
Those are letting her
ago.
switch things
But
up. It's
she's
gonna be a
literally
hard
silver
and
right now.
fast push on towards this A side with
I'm telling you she's
Monkeezy,
not.
the
If I were to
solo member
evaluate her, I
defending
think
here
she's
is gonna
probably
have to
like.
just give up the site.
It
They're
depends.
gonna play
She
for a
she
5
plays at like a diamond
on
level
5.
sometimes. Like
Post-plan
like
retake
tournament
here as
Katie,
Wingman gonna make
any
sure he
Katie
gets the
actually.
plant down.
Like she plays really well.
Bobby's gonna start
Like,
off
she's always top
with the
fragging.
kill onto KD2 True.
Like for real
Monkeezy
evaluation.
gonna fight the
I would-
elbow
I would
fight
give
here.
her
He's gonna
R.
find one, but the trades are coming through. A good no left from Paytime, but it's not gonna be enough. As Monkeezy and Drive by Panda, they're getting the kills.
Oh.
Vanster working his way in heaven. Does hear the spray. He's gonna get blinded, but the spike is getting stuck. It is
Oh!
and he is gonna get got a shot, but the diffuse is still
Wow.
gonna come through a little bit.
What?
And Team KD Teacher will get
What
the defuse
a
off.
clutch,
Oh
yo,
my god,
Vanster.
what a crazy defuse done by Monkeezy there, opting to hold the 4-button gang. I'm gonna
Holy
defuse
shit.
this
Wait,
thing
no,
whether or
they
not
got-
I am
they got it?
blind, whether
Oh,
or not I
wait,
can
hold on, they
see the
defused
enemy
it.
bullets flying towards my head.
Oh,
and
wait,
it pays
hold on, they
off.
didn't
They're able
work.
to get the round.
Oh
even
no! Sorry,
though
I
Vance
missed
was speaking
that.
from
They
Sova
lost
in
it.
heaven.
I didn't even see it.
Oh my
I missed
gosh,
it.
These are the
Oh,
kind of
that
moments
was
we love to see in
terrible.
these kind of tournaments, and you know it pays
Damn
off.
it!
Right? So
that
let's
was
take a look at the buys.
they
You know, both
stuck
teams with
it.
4
Oh my
rifles,
god! I
actually on
didn't
the
even
board as
know.
well.
Damn, I
So
missed
they're opting
that.
for another A push really quick here.
Minty special for real. Hey,
They went down the
Paolo.
side pretty easily
Oh,
last
that was
time.
so
they're
close
gonna
by-
go
that was- sorry,
right
that was
back to
close
it,
by
and Once
Noah.
again, able to take
I completely missed
control
that.
of
I'm
the
trying to
side.
read
Just
chat
need to
and
be able
pay
to hold it
attention.
on this post plant.
Damn.
Once again, planning in that same spot.
Oh,
This, I'm guessing
Odin
first
player
kill off the
down?
grab by Panda. That Odin is down, and that was causing a lot of damage for them before. So that is a good pick to start off this
Wow, Monk
post
Easy be
plant here
holding
for
that. Yeah, yo,
Team
try the Minty
Banster,
special.
as
Everyone hold that.
Klaus and Monkeezy gonna try to take this elbow fight. They are
Oh
gonna
my
be able to find a
God.
kill each as Katie drops from heaven, but the ultimate is gonna knock her up completely concussed.
Okay.
The teleport out is not gonna be enough as Banster.
Dude, this is so
all up to Klaus.
defense-sided.
1v4 gonna jump
Oh,
right
it's
into a
pretty
concuss, and Banster is gonna take
defense-sided,
him
I
out
think.
to get back
How
on
you
the
doing,
board
Paolo?
for his team.
Man, really great use of util in the ultimates right there. Vance's positioning so good, sitting inside of A main, just waiting to rip the rolling thunder to knock up anybody going out for the site. And that's exactly
Depends.
what we saw. We saw Katie
Really?
Kichu, Kinzuko, and Klaus getting
think?
hit by a stun at the end.
Thank
All
you,
just
appreciate
concussed, you know,
it.
in a status effect where they can't really do much. You just have to
I hate this
hold
map
left
too.
click,
I
crouch, and
hate
pray
this
that maybe one of
map.
your bullets connect.
I hate
and it works
Ascent
out.
more.
And I
Depends
think
on
for the
team
first
comp.
time here, we're seeing Team Katie
Okay,
Chuchu
this team comp.
kind of
which,
a split
which
vibe
team
with the
comp
one
is
Bucky
like
on the board, but that might be
more? What team
Plus,
comp
they're
would
trying
you
to do a
need that's
cheeky
not
play
that's
somewhere.
gonna?
Yep, looks like he's going into the smoke with the Bucky.
Yeah, Javi is gonna dash, unfortunately, straight into the
Oh
wall.
my
He's gonna fall
God.
right into Kitchiko's Bucky. Try by Panda
Hey,
with that
Yoshi.
ultimate, gonna take out Astro Griefer as well. And they read the
Ooh.
play, knowing that they liked going A.
Oh my
They stacked
God.
it this time, and it's gonna pay off as
Oh.
Katie does find another kill.
Katie's
Paytime
scary.
takes
Yeah.
her out, but the numbers advantage heavy in favor of Team Katie. That shock dart almost taking Paytime out.
Dude, that hurt. They're playing
Kinjiko is
so
gonna
well
be
right
able to
now.
upgrade to that Vandal. Grab that Panda with his Odin.
Yo,
Just
take him
gonna
with the
take out Paytime,
Odin.
leaving favor all to her
Oh,
lone
this is so
son.
tough.
Still has the spike though, so maybe gonna see how she can work it, but it's gonna be hard as Klaus is just anchoring the other side. Gonna take the 5 versus Monk easy. Both missing at the start, but through the slide.
Okay,
Favor's
Fair
gonna
said
take
no.
him out.
No.
Dangerously low though. Any little
She can
spray
clutch
through
it.
the
Oh,
wall
she's
even
low.
will take her out down to 12 HP. Gonna see what she can do. She's gonna have to clear this angle versus the
Oh!
other. She's gonna find his
She
head.
can do this.
Trying to speed
30
things
seconds
up though.
left.
2 versus 1. Here's the footstep drive by Panda, but the Odin is just way too
Wow.
heavy, and he is gonna take her out. A 93.5 for Team KD
Switching
True.
sides.
Oh man, that was a really
Crazy.
well played hack
Guys.
by KD Tucher. And again, it is a defender-sided map, so maybe we'll see some adjustments being made for Team Vanster coming up on their defense. You know, like I said, they have the
Crazy.
utility, they have the agents to deny
Crazy.
space
Look at this.
from
Scores.
Team KD Tucher to just flood out, even with the
Hi,
Neon,
Fuchi,
known
how
for
are
her
you
mobility to
doing?
just slide in and out of sight. You know, utilizing her wall and stuns to be able to get out and clear these angles. But once again, we have Breach and Gecko. You know,
We're hosting a
opposing
tourney
that kind
today.
of
This is the
aggressiveness.
final
you know, we have a concuss coming out. We
day.
have a Molly
First
coming out. Try and
game
stall or
In
even
this best of
deny the space for
three
the rest of the team to come out,
semifinals
even
in
when the
bracket
keys
A.
Let's
Against
take a look at the setup
Katie
right
Choo
here.
Choo
Both ciphers playing
versus
towards
Vance's
A,
team.
and the rest of the team is playing towards B. I like this setup a lot. What is?
What
oh
is
my
this?
God.
What is this? What is
What
this?
is
What is
this?
this? What is this
Ooh,
lineup?
double
What is this
shot, that
lineup?
Crazy work into CT.
These
there.
nerdy lineups.
Screens as Vanster, he's trying to line it up. There's people just waiting right outside the smoke. 3 members from Team KD. He's gonna concuss. He is gonna get one concuss, but unfortunately, there's 2 other members there, and they're gonna take him out. They're gonna take full control
darts
of
are
mid, and they are
crazy,
gonna
yo.
decide to go towards B Heaven with that. The wall comes out for Neon dashing,
Oh my
sliding
god.
right into
Oh
Farrah's
my
face. Gonna
god.
take her
They're
out.
so explosive, this
Astro Reaper
team.
now the next victim
Okay.
here, but she's actually gonna
Okay.
take
You know?
Monk Easy out there to even out
Oh.
the numbers. 3 versus 3.
Ooh.
Javi with the sheriff isn't gonna find the shots as Paytime, but his sheriff is able to get a kill though. 2 versus 2 now. Dangerously low is the Gecko though, so
Ooh.
Ooh, Paytime
Spike
with that
down
kill though,
B.
and the
They can do
spike
this.
down
They
hasn't
can
even
do
been
this.
planted yet. Low health bars on every single member left though, but it's gonna be in favor of the defenders that they don't really need to peek anything. The spike yet to go
They're
down. They're
all
just gonna have to
so
hold their
low.
angles and wait for Drive-By Panda to
30
make his
seconds
move.
left.
The dart is gonna spot out
he spots
Paytime
him.
though, and we're gonna see as Paytime doing very good, making sure he plays around the corners, plays around the angles. Drive-By Panda able to recover that spike. The tap comes through, and here comes Wingman. Is gonna get the distract him long enough for Astro Griefer to find
That
that
was
last kill to get the
good.
first
That was
round for
good.
Team
They
Vector.
really needed this
Great
round.
util done by Astro
Okay.
Griefer.
Vance's team
Little
really
bro
needed this
contributing
ground.
his part of the game, saying, "Hey, I'm gonna spot this guy for
Yuna
you.
did well,
Just shoot
Yuna
him in the
did
head for
well.
me, please. Thank you very much." And that puts Team Vancer on the upper hand with the 3 Spectres, a Sheriff, and a Bulldog, looking very strong for their comp right now. Versus Team KD2 True, have to go for the eco after having lost pistol. But again, their Team KD2 team's looking good. They're looking strong, moving together as a unit. So you never know. We'll see.
Yeah, much needed win there though for Team Vanster, as they were down pretty heavy in the half.
Ooh.
Nice throw.
Oh my
God, through
gosh,
the smoke.
through the
Almost
freaking
gets taken out. He
smoke.
wants nothing to do with it. Just gonna completely give up ropes. He's gonna run all the way
Thank you
around
for
as
the
once
alert.
again full control of mid for Team KD2 True.
Yo,
As
Vance's
Klaus
low.
kind of lurking in garage. The rest of the members in heaven though. They have good positionings, ready to try to take the B side. It looks like even on this Thrifty. Vanster reposition is gonna be able to get the first kill onto Katie. Drive-By Panda though completely concussed. Is just gonna get sprayed down through the smoke as Astro Griefer finds that kill. The rest of the members still in heaven. Astro Griefer finds another before she finally goes down. As
Two members
Kinchiko
low.
and Klaus, the only members left for Team Katie.
Looks like they're stuck in B heaven, just trying to clear out
Wait,
angles, looking for any
guys.
kind of pick that they can
Wait,
make.
my
to get a
mini map
32.
disappeared. How do I
With
bring
two
it
players
back?
on Team Vanster looking really low. Oh my God, here we go.
Oh no,
30
Vanster
seconds left.
was trying to find the timing for himself, but unfortunately
Guys, does
gets
anyone know?
timing. And that is gonna be
How do
a
I
kill.
bring
They
my
are
mini
gonna
back?
got up to rotate over, but the rotate has already come through for Paytime. He ran back to anchor this site, and he hears the footsteps now, letting his team know that hey, they moved
Right
over
side of
here. The
keyboard,
spike
what is
looking to
that?
go down. The cage comes out, but it's not in
Spike
time
down
as
A.
Paytime is
Hold on.
gonna get the kill onto Kinchiko. The tap comes through, but Paytime is unfazed. He knows the time is running out. This time knows that the stick has to come through if he wants to plan it.
One
and
of the
will peek it
keys-
to take Klaus out.
Paytime playing
Like,
that so
what-
well, being
what
very
key, though?
patient, not revealing his presence at all, playing behind the screens, waiting for the first tap to go down. Takes out the
On the
planet,
right side?
waiting for the second plant to go down, knowing that you either have to stick that plant or lose the round, and that's exactly what
Y'all,
was
can someone
done.
look it up?
Played very,
Easier.
very
Can we
well.
look it
That's
up?
the exact kind of play you want to be doing there.
Um,
Even when the other 2 players were still rotating over. Taking a look at the buys again right here, we see Team Vanster going for a full, looks like a full bonus, with Vanster buying the Sheriff, even though he
thank
was
you.
taken out earlier, versus Team KD2 with their
Thank
team
you.
of rifles.
Yeah, still not a bad bonus here for Team Vanter. That Bulldog and
I was like, I'm about to
Spectres
click
online can
everything.
Definitely put in a lot of work, especially on defense, where they kind of just have to hold some angles. But Team KD2 looking to switch it
Just
up. It looks
anything
like
on
it's
the
gonna be a
right side,
fast
anything, just
or
spam.
a
Like,
five-man push on towards this A side here.
like,
Try to work their
what,
way
just
up
spam
back
everything. I
into
don't know what's gonna
heaven. 4
happen.
members. As the Cypher Cage gonna come up to stall them a little bit. Drive-By Panda with that drone should be able to mark that tripwire. He's gonna try to clear heaven, but Astro Griefer will take down that drone. Will get spotted out though. As Monkeezy dashing straight into a concuss, is still not gonna fall though.
Ooh,
That's
big
gonna be
pick.
the first to
Huge
fall.
pick.
As
Oh,
Paytime
one's low.
isn't able to find the trade, and they are looking to get onto the site. 3 members from Team Katie on the site, getting the spike down, and Katie in aggressive position. Heaven is gonna run into 2 members though. Will find a kill
Traitor.
before the trade comes
Oh.
out. Astro Griefer trying to upgrade that
Oh my
gun. Will
God.
get taken out in Paytime. Whoa! Oh my God, the spray isn't gonna be enough. As Kinchiko will get the last kill to close that out.
Oh my
Again,
goodness.
on the board.
Oh.
I already know Paytime's kicking himself kicking his feet right now because of that reload right there. If he hadn't hit that reload, Klaus was dead, making it a 1v1 situation. But that happens sometimes when you're in the heat of the moment. You don't realize the amount of bullets you have left in your gun.
I
And
reload all the
unfortunately,
time.
sometimes,
It's such a bad
reload
habit,
comes out in
guys.
the most
Such a
inopportune
bad
time.
habit.
Looking at the buys right now, looks like Team KD2 True has a bit of a split buy. We have a Bucky and Sheriff versus with 2 Phantoms and a Vandal on their team
Hakuma, how
versus
are
a team
you?
of Rifles, and they only have the Omen Ultimate to work with them here.
Yeah, we'll see what they want to do with it as team. Katie this time opting to go for kind of a little more of a default. A couple members leaning towards mid / the A, and 3 members going towards Garage Monkeezy. I don't really see what happened, but he's
Wait,
down
what
to
happened?
6
Why is he
health.
6 HP. Yeah, I was
happened?
confused.
What happened? Well, who hit him?
Maybe just a random spray through a smoke or something,
Heavy
but he is
game.
down to 6 health. Does have the Regent Shield though, so we'll get 25 back, but the Cypher cage will get broken. Will not get punished as once again, working their way in mid. They have been able to kind of get mid whenever they want so far.
Ooh, I'm liking this reposition done by Advancer. And Paytime taking towards B main. Oh,
Katie with
just
the
going through vents.
yeah, with the Empress out, they're just gonna walk it in. Deciding to rotate over towards the A side. 2 members, 3 members out of robes. Feyre is gonna get one though, and she says, "I don't want none of the rest for now. I'm gonna let my team know that you guys are here, and we'll take the members
Oh,
advantage 5v4, make it a
Hobby.
5v3." As Hobby takes out Klaus with the Cloud Burst, give himself some cover.
Okay,
Sees
Hobby.
ahead of Kinjiko there before the blind comes through.
Oh.
And Hobby and Feyre will get the last 2 kills. They're a flawless round for Team Vanster.
Good hold by Hobby, playing that
Good
cheeky little
hold.
angle. You know, sometimes you're just going into clear angles, and as you saw, Klaus, he did clear the angle. and
yeah,
then
that's a,
he had to
that's
do a
nice
double
angle
thing.
to hold.
That's a person. That is a jet on the site. My face will be ripped off if I do not kill him and react in time. And as you saw, Hobby was able to get that pick on Klaus for free, going for a second one right after. And that puts Team KD2 True again on their back foot, having to buy an eco round.
They had to
And
buy
Ares
2
comes down,
ecos,
drive by
huh?
Panda's hands with 2 sheriffs on the
Interesting.
board versus
The
a team
buys are
of
kinda,
rifles once
broken.
again. So hopefully we'll see
Oh
a bit
yeah.
of a thrifty coming in.
His
That'd be pretty
Odin, yeah, his Odin is kind of he goes
It is
he goes
gonna be a
burr,
full eco
Yeah.
here.
goes kind of crazy.
And this time leading towards the A side here with Monkeezy kind of lurking out in the
Wait,
mid
someone's
area,
low. How
but
did Vancer be? Oh, did they
a good
spray
read here
him?
from Team Vancer. They have 3 members leaning over with the other 2 members already starting to rotate over. It might be a little too early, but regardless, the read is there as they are posturing towards this A site in Rams, trying to work their way to heaven. The camera does spot one before it gets taken out. A good cage there to try to reposition. Right by Panda just spraying through the smoke with that Marshall.
KD2 True just taking full control of A Heaven right now.
Gotta be. Oh, she's gonna.
Katie's trying her best to clear all the angles for her team to walk up. But look at this setup done by Team Vanster, just
They're gonna
holding spawn and playing on site. Oh, sees the gun.
Oh, does spot the rifle or the tip of the gun there. Feyre letting her team know that she hears footsteps still up in heaven. Katie teacher down to 20 health.
30 seconds
Is
left.
gonna opt to run away, but I don't know where they're gonna run to with
Oh,
only 30
God.
seconds left. Surely they're gonna have to commit onto this site. That pick could be huge as they're gonna be able to upgrade to a gun there, but Javi stopping the push onto the site. We'll get the first kill onto Monkeezy there. As with only 15
Oh,
seconds left, they're gonna have to go soon. And
they
here
have to
they
plant.
come. Kinjiko is gonna get the
Okay.
kill, but Feyre and Astro can forget one for themselves. Feyre gets another
Oh,
looking
wow.
for the last
Great
one. She will
hold,
get it. They're
guys.
gonna
Great
hold it down
hold.
for Team Vanster.
Wow,
Very
great.
nice 3K done by Fair right there. You know,
Great
and Astro
hold.
Griefer holding down the line on site, taking down KD2 True, even with all the utility
Hey,
dumped on
Novi.
her.
was really well played.
right
Very
there.
well
And
played.
that
Good
puts her
holds.
in, ready for the ult. You know, Team Vancer has 3 ults. One
Guys,
that's gonna
look at the
impact
scores.
the round.
Pretty
very,
even.
very big.
Pretty
You know,
even,
with
guys.
the
Just
Gecko
saying,
Thrash
this team's
and
pretty good.
it's a free recon that also stuns and prevents you from doing anything. So hopefully we'll see a good retake used with the Thrash there against these team of rifles.
Yeah, we'll see as Team Vanster definitely closing the gap now. Only a 3-round deficit coming from a 9-3 half. Looking pretty good for them now as... Oh my god, as I say that though, Kenjiko's gonna take out Feyre. Controller being down could be huge. Vanster at least find the trade in mid. Hobby though, trying to
my
get
god,
some
2v2
kills back
left.
as bodies are
Oh,
dropping
just
left
Klaus.
and right, but in favor of Team Vanster as he makes his way over to his team. It's gonna be all up to Klaus now, 2 versus 1.
Klaus. Oh!
Oh, good shot there, and that is gonna be able to use the neural with some Cypher on Cypher in combat here. He's gonna say, I have one too, as he drops the ultimate after he already spotted him. Just
Oh my
letting him
God.
know that the ultimate is available. He's gonna get the second one, but it's not gonna matter as Klaus will take him out.
Oh my God, Klaus!
Make it 11-7 for Team Katie.
Man, some mind games being played right there.
Cypher,
Cages being thrown,
anime
cans
battle
being put
for
up on the
real.
wall.
Oh my
Neural
God, that was
Tech
actually
being
really fun to
used as well
watch.
to go for that 1v1. And it
Oh,
looks
that
like
was
Klaus
so.
comes
That
out
was
just a little
good.
bit
Holy
stronger,
shit!
coming out on top, being cleared out that pick
NT
on
Kyrie.
pay
Oh my
time.
god.
Really well played. I liked what they did there.
They're probably both laughing ulted.
Even after that round, but you know, even in that situation, right, where you won the
Dude,
round,
a lot.
even though
Oh,
you
that
had
was
kind
so
of
good. That was fun to
that
watch.
equal situation, you do
That
want
was
to
fun
buy
to
up
watch.
after a win, and that's
Oh,
exactly what we're
God.
seeing. And we still have a lot of ultimates on the board for both teams.
Here comes this lineup for the Dark. Gonna spot. No, oh, actually, they do spot one because it's not shot in time.
Oh.
My
God, oh my
God.
God.
Oh,
he gets one! He still gets
Trying to
one!
kill before he gets taken down.
Oh my god.
And they should know that Feyre is here in the backside. Now the drone will definitely confirm it now as Vancer finds
He
the
gets
kill.
Klaus.
Rotation
Huge
over.
pick.
And they are going to still try to hit towards this B side, but here comes the ultimate.
Oh
They're
my
going to pair it
God.
up with Thrash as
Oh.
well. Might not even be
Oh,
needed.
couldn't get out
But
in
just
time.
case Thrash
Great
comes
cleanup.
out, Paytime and Vancer going to get
Ooh.
the last 3 kills though to finish off that round.
That was a really well placed ultimate by Vancer. It looked like Feyre also got caught up in the action, and Vancer's probably just saying, Feyre, good luck, have fun. I have to ult here for the team to flood out and get this round, and that's exactly what happened, right? We saw the entire team just fall into shambles after the Rolling Thunder came out, showing everybody how strong that util is with that ultimate.
Also,
And it puts
can we
them in
get a
another
shout out to my
advantage. You know, they have
casters?
their full buys versus
G,
the team of
Tim,
a Kiko and a
and
Sheriff.
Cams on
But
Minty.
once again, they still
Tim is
have 3
doing
ultimates
really good at
online for
casting.
Team Juju.
I love all the
Monkisi
information
having the neon
that he's
ultimate, so
providing.
hopefully some big
I've always told
impact
him
is
when he
done
first cast,
with
I was
that
like, I
ultimate
need
to
you
get
to
some
cast
picks
more
and some
for me.
rifles on the board for them.
He's a really good analyst.
Yeah, it could be huge there as it's going to be kind of a default, maybe looking for some picks.
Right? I mean, all my casters have been great. But,
Or
yeah.
Monkeys
Shout
gonna
out
get it over
to Tim.
towards
Tim's
the
doing a
A
good
side.
job.
Doman just lurking around, seeing if anybody gets too aggressive, but doesn't look like it's going to be
Thanks
the
for
case.
learning
As
that.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Look to come through. Asher is going to
Oh!
get caught out. Good timing there
Oh my
as
God.
Klaus finds his head. He's going to be able to
Wow.
upgrade. One of his teammates throws the gun as he has a Sheriff,
Oh,
and we know
someone's
how much damage he can do with that. The trip gets destroyed. Paytime knows that they're going to be here through the smoke. Was he spotted? Yes, he was, as they were going to spray him down to the side to run away. Kenjigo has already made his way onto the side as well.
We're low.
Don't know if they're aware of that, as
Oh my god.
they are going to take
wait.
full control
Okay,
of
hold
Heaven, trying to take control of the B site here. Paytime just waiting in the smoke, might find the timing, but unfortunately
Wow,
just
Katie
misses
almost
the
got
head as
shot.
Klaus will not. Katie
Oh my
with the
God,
upgraded
Klaus
gun
is
is gonna
just
take
with a
out
cheeky
Feyre as well.
angle.
Suddenly looking so winnable here for Team Katie. 2-5 versus 1. Katie gonna get the last kill. A thrifty round to put him onto match point.
Wow, what a great pick done by Klaus to completely open
Klaus,
up the
that
map
was
in the game
such
for
a
them,
big
being able to
pick.
get that early rifle off and then just immediately, hey, we're pivoting. We're going straight into B Heaven. We're going to use this rifle and we're going to tear them up. And that is exactly what we saw.
Guys, everyone has
Taking a look at
double
the
digit
bias here.
kills.
Oh my god. Guess what is on
So
mine?
even
Tri-Fi Panda
right
with
now.
the
So
Odin
even,
has
guys.
the ultimate as well, and we know how
These teams
devastating
are
and powerful
here
that
for a
gun is
reason.
in
Oh my
Panda's
goodness,
hands
both
versus
very
a team
strong
of full
teams.
rifles as well. This is down to match point. Hopefully, this is a huge slugfest as both teams fight to secure the round.
Very work
Okay,
on
that's a
Vassar.
good
This
pick.
time says,
Good pick.
I'm going to start off with the pick this round, taking out Monkeezy as he was trying to run away in mid there. Hobby doesn't throw the Cloudburst in time. Will get spotted out by that dart. Surprised. Drive-by Panda did not rip that ultimate. He usually likes to rip it right off the dart, but is going to opt to play a little bit patient this time. Advanced jump peeking. Does see some members here. Up
Oh!
the flash unfortunately doesn't
Oh,
hit. Cloud
nasty
is
shot.
gonna swing
Oh
and
my
take him out.
gosh.
Eating
And
out
he
the
has
members
his
of his
ult
team.
now.
4 versus 4.
Oh gosh, he's gonna get so much information.
He's looking
Give me
for
a
the
corpse.
body.
Give me a corpse.
Finally finds the body of Vassar there to get the ultimate online.
Oh
Katie's
my
gonna take out
God.
Paytime, and now it's gonna be a 4 versus 3 on match point. Team Katie Teacher trying to close this out. Kenjico and Klaus, look at the positioning they have.
Oh,
I don't know if they're gonna be ready for
nice
it, but
pick.
Feyre is. As
It's
she
not
takes
over,
Klaus
guys.
out.
Come on, they can do this.
Spike is gonna
Spike
go
is
down
planted,
on that
though.
B site. Katie with the Empress
Ooh.
out trying to close out this game. Gonna see what they can do. It's gonna be a 3 versus 3 retake here. All 3 members coming in through. Vaughn here just running and gunning here. We're gonna see if they can find the trades, find the kills. A good near from
Oh
Katie.
my
Through the
gosh!
smoke is gonna take out Feyre. This is there to represent. She's
Oh!
concussed though, and Astro
my
Reaper
God.
is gonna take round 2 versus 2 with the time ticking. They have to go for the right click on the knife is gonna miss. Or does a little bit of damage there, but Astro Griefer with Drive by Panda zone.
Oh my God!
I don't think
You're
there's gonna
not-
be enough time. She gets the kill. She needs to tap.
Oh my God.
Oh
Did she do
my
it?
God, it's gonna be close. Drive by Panda gonna swing with the Odin though. Is it gonna get
Oh
it? No, 0.48 seconds is not
Oh
enough.
my
If the tap came earlier,
goodness.
maybe, but unfortunately, it's gonna be 13-8 for Team KDT True.
Man, had she been just a half a second,
you
quite
imagine,
literally half
right?
a second
Oh.
earlier, that defuse would have gone in favor of Team Vanster.
Oh, that
and
was so...
just for anybody watching in the chat, you know, if you're unfamiliar with how the utility works, you know, the Hunter's Fury is such a strong ultimate to deny the defuse, but after 2, you know, you can stick it because it takes 2 full charges of the ultimate to
I
hit
didn't
you
know
for you
that.
to die. And as we saw, Panda used
I
2,
didn't know
whiffed
that.
both, and then still had 1 left. So
Wow,
you can
the
actually go
game
for a full
knowledge.
defuse stick right there.
The game knowledge. I didn't know that. Now you guys know. I mean, now I know. What a crazy first game, guys, right?
I agree. Like, if you just look at the scoreboard right now, like,
Everyone,
there's
double digit.
nobody that is falling behind. Like, everybody is doing their part to
Contributed.
make this game close and
Right?
as exciting as it is right now.
I was commenting, and I think everyone is doing so incredibly well. Everyone has double-digit kills. Everyone has their moments. You guys gotta watch back and see, like, oh my gosh, you guys had so many great moments. It's been so fun to watch. These 2, very deserving to be in the top 4 teams here, fighting their way. But congratulations to Katie's team on securing that first win. But it is a best of 3, so it is not over. We'll give them... Well, actually, we'll start the game at 2 o'clock exactly so they can debrief and everything. So let me just let them know. You guys can take a quick break. We will start, like, exactly at, like, 1:58 or something. So be back at 1:55. All right?
Sounds good.
Good.
Thank you. Let's see. We will start at 2 p.m. ET exactly. 2 p.m. I'll check back. Please be back at 1:55 p.m. ET. I'll check. All right. The next map though. Dude, she almost had it. That was such a fun game to watch. What a fun game for the first game, guys. So let's see. The second map though, it's going to be Haven. Oh, this is Cloud's favorite map, guys. And second map is Haven. Katie's team is attack. Monster's team is defend. Okay, so there's that. So this is the second map. What'd you guys think? What did we think of the first game? Oh, I need to update stuff. So I need to like switch it, right? Like this? Yeah, and then let me see. Do I wanna like do more than or I'm kind of lazy, so I'm just gonna do this. Don't get upset with me. This works. This works, you know? This works. That way I don't have to do anything else. Yeah, I don't have to have like 4 things to worry about. They're all like, and then, yeah, this works. So, okay, this is a best of 3. So we'll do, let's see, best of 3 game 2 on Haven. G King by Blood, and at Korean Ham observer at Kohain T. And then pin dot here. Okay. And then there's tutor. All right, I just sent a lot. There's a lot of information, guys, right there. All the teams, all the observers, all the casters. Katie, you always swing mid. What do you mean? This is like in your blood. Hi, Rascal. How are you doing? That last round was so intense. So intense. I've seen Yuna in so many of these situations, and she still does really well in these. I think I'd panic. I mean, I do panic. What do you mean? So, very, very entertaining. Very well done. I think my favorite moment, I don't know if Klaus is in chat, can hear me, was the Cypher on Cypher action. Okay, yeah, guys, charge your mouse. I probably should charge mine. Charge your mouse. Fix your internet. Make sure. Wait, Katie, what happened? You DC'd. Dude, the action was crazy. Oh, it was fun to watch. In those moments, it's so intense. It can't be 3. It gotta be at least 15. Give me time. Cypher with no brims. Yeah, you can't do that. But I wanted to make sure. So I do think going forward, if you guys come back from your tech, then I'm not gonna pause. I think it's too much. I think I'm just being too accommodating at this point, right? So I won't tech pause unless you guys call for a tech pause. Yeah? Okay, sounds good. So just so that it keeps it going. I was being too friendly. Like, are they okay? So it's your team's responsibility to tell me if you want the tech pause or not. Okay? Let me just tell everybody. Yeah. FYI. Going forward, I won't tech pause unless someone from the team calls for it. Yeah. So there you go. So I was just being way too accommodating. Just making sure. Yeah, that's me. I just want to make sure everyone's there, right? Hi, Nikki. How are you doing? Hopefully that makes sense. 1 timeout per game for the entire game. Wait, sorry. I was trying to shout you out before I got shout out. There you go. Guys, go check out Nikki. She was in the tourney on Cobus's team. Super fun to watch. I heard she streamed. Wait, look, am I fake? I'm fake. I'm not even following. I'm following now. Everyone go follow her right now. I'm fake. I just followed. Go follow. Klaus! So much fun to watch a Cypher on Cypher anime battle. That was easily the fun one-on-one. Oof. Had me on the edge of my... Hey, Hoodie! Hoodie, you're crazy. Yo, Nuna's team is crazy. Did we get a shout out for Nuna? Yo, Nuna's team is hella crazy. I'm pretty sure you guys are both giggling. Bullies you. Who? Me banned them. I had shout out Nuna. Guys, go check out Nuna. I've gotten to know her better since I joined her tourney. The first one, Senchi. She's super sweet, very reasonable person, very organized. super fun. So make sure you guys go check her out. They're playing in bracket B against my team. Nuna, don't be I love you. Nuna, I love you, but if I look like I'm biased, can anyone... You guys understand it's a streamer showdown. We understand that my team is playing, right? So I'm trying my best to cheer everybody on, but like, yo, that's my team right there. Like, my name is right there. Like, it says Belinda, by the way. So I'm like, I'm just a spectator too. Girl, don't do that, please. It was an accident. I would never. I really don't. I don't. Like, I'm telling you, there was something wrong. If I don't respond to you, there's something wrong. Like, please follow up. No, listen, I would actually be happy with any team winning because I think everyone is doing such a fun job. Fun job. Everyone's doing such a good job. And at the end of the day, this is also going to charity, right? But I haven't played with my team. I'm not on the team. It's just my team. And they are just representing me at the moment. And they've practiced too. So, yes, of course. I would love my team to win. But I would be happy if anybody won. And the reason I'm not in it is because if I'm on the team, I will cry. I'm so competitive. Last time I got second place. And I was crying, not because I wasn't happy for Vanster, because I think his team totally deserved it, but because I was thinking, I suck at the game, and I started crying, and then I was so bad. I was like, I can't play. I get way too emotional, and it's just because I'm so competitive, right? But in the best possible ways. You know, if you play sports, you understand what I mean. Like, I am not upset that Vanster's team won. Totally deserved it. First showdown. I'm just upset with my performance, because I'm competitive, and... yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, let me make sure everyone's back. Hello, are we back? Making sure everyone's back. What did I say? Where are they at? Defending. They're defending, right? Can we switch? Katie is attack, right? Katie's attack, yeah. Just get to side switched. At least. Hi, Cake Boy, what's up? That's me, Nikki. I am never upset unless they were toxic, but generally it doesn't happen in a tournament setting ever. So I'm upset with my performance, and I'm like, I didn't do as well as I could. But like Cobes' turning when I played with Eldon and Jeff and Rick and Goose, I still think about this one play. I was like, I could have clutched that one round, and I didn't. And I'm like, if I clutched that one round, I think it would have done better. Like, I swear to God, she was low. I rewatched the VOD. I was like, she was so low. I could have just swung, and I didn't do it. It was crazy, but there's a lot of moments. But you know, shout out to Alden and my team for that game. It was really fun. Oh, they're ready. Okay, let me ask my teammates if they're ready. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Are we back? Are you all ready? Okay.
Where's G?
G.
Oh, I was muted.
Okay, are y'all ready for the second game, Haven? Okay. Okay, we're starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, guys, second game. It's a best of 3. It's gonna be Haven, Central. We got, we got Katie's team attacking. We got Vanster's team defending. We are starting now.
Right now.
Right now.
Okay, here we go. Second map of the semifinals. Welcome back, everybody. Hello to everybody that is new coming into the stream. Right now, we are playing on Haven, which I just looked up. Takes in Timpu Baton. I don't know if I said that right at all, but let's just talk about the map a little bit. So Haven, it's unique because it's got 3 sites, right? We have A, B, and C. So inherently, that makes this map more defense or attack sided. I'm sorry, because you
Yes,
have to
that is one
cover
thing.
3 different sites
This is
as the
why we love
defenders, so
playing
your
with Alden.
rotations are going to be
Alden,
coming in a
he's
lot later.
competitive,
On
but
top
he
of
wants to have
that,
fun.
Haven
he's
is, I believe,
fun-competitive.
the largest map in the game, so the timing for your rotations are going to take much
Hi
longer
Phoenix,
compared
how
to
are
the
you
other ones.
doing?
So it makes it easier for
call
the
me
attackers
Boden,
to
though,
get
please?
onto site, get the plant
I would
down,
appreciate
and
it.
hopefully in that situation secure the round. So generally,
This is his
when you're playing a map like
I
Haven,
think he has to
you can play this in one of two
play,
ways, right? You
Jet.
can either A, bait out utility
Yeah,
on one
if
site,
he
you know,
wants to
pulling
play Jet.
rotations over to make the other
So
sites a
let's
little bit
see how-
weaker,
oh
or
my
B,
God, is
just opt to
wifey gonna
be super
be?
fast, super strong,
Do
and
you
just
guys
explode
know
out onto a site
that her
because the
first?
timing
I
for the
think
other defenders to
she's
come over and rotate to help
actually
their team
was
on
a
that site
KJ
is going to
main.
be a lot later,
Her
right? So you're going to
KJ
be going into
goes
like a
hard.
5v2
But
situation,
now
even
she's
a
the
5v1
Serena.
situation.
Oh, never mind.
So again, it's going to be really important to
Never
either pull
mind.
util or just go together as a
Never
unit to
mind.
try
I'm
and
just kidding.
win the
Wow,
round and
they're
secure the
not
site.
switching.
So let's take a look at the
I
situation
thought
select right here right
Klaus
now.
was gonna go
We have a
on
Jet coming out for Team
100%,
Fancer
but I
as the
guess
solo duelist again on the enemy team. We have the
Wow.
classic double duelist, Katie Tucher on Arena and Makizi playing Neon. And we have the Sentinels coming in with Klaus playing Cypher and Feyre playing
I'm
Vice, which
scared
is a
of
really strong
Hoodie
pick. I like
and-
that a lot because you have
and
so much
everyone
utility
on
to use to
Nuna's
stall.
team. Nuna's
And we
Nuna's
see the
so
Silvas both
scary,
coming
actually.
out. A really, really strong pick
That's
on a
raid
map like
boss.
Haven. It gives so much information, especially if you know the darts, if you know how to use the utility well to set up your team. And last, we have Astro Reefer playing Gecko. So really, really standard comps. Excited to see what's going to be brought out today on this map.
The first
I think personally,
invitational?
Haven is
This
one of my
one?
favorite maps because, you know, there's
This
so many
tournament
different
in
plays that you
general?
can do, so many different tactics you can employ to try and
He
take these
is
sites.
playing
And
Senti. Yeah, he's
you
been
know,
playing a lot of Senti.
it's fun to see how each team reacts to each other. Like, hey, I think they're faking A, let's go C, or hey, they're flooding
He's
out
really good
somebody
at
for the
Senti, but
love
I've
of
never
God,
seen him play
please
Senti on this
send
map,
help, I'm going
so-
to die.
He's usually always
Let's take a look at the buys here
Jet.
as well.
Hi, Nitro.
Team Katie Tuchu
Hi,
has
Cool,
2
how are
ghosts
you?
on the board. Everybody else is opting to get utility, which is completely fine, a very standard buy.
They're
And on Team Vancer, they have one
same
sheriff, and everybody
composition.
else question mark
Oh,
have full
Feyre
utility. Astro Reefer looks
and,
like
okay,
forgot
they're
to buy, but
different.
it's all good. Here we go.
Here
These
comes the
darts coming
darts that
in.
we were talking about. Jesus, straight to the back of the side. Good rotation there from Paytime, though. It's going to avoid the dart. So
Hey,
we're going to
honey, how are
see
you?
where Team Katie Teacher is going to opt to go. Does look like they're working their way into garage. It's
Good
going to
luck,
walk
Packy.
right in.
Thank you for the
Paytime
alert.
is going to take the first contact. It looks like the rotation started to come through. He's trying to back up a little bit. We'll get the first kill and trying to reposition while the cover comes out. But Kinjigo actually finds the kill onto Vaster.
God.
And drive-by Panda going to get the wall bang onto Paytime. And that is going to be enough to give them full control of the side. The spike is going to go down. It looks like it's going to be a 3 versus 4 here on this retake. Katie Tuchu is in a
Lurking.
very good position, though still lurking out of the B side. Is it going to get cleared? Astro Griefer does for a while, but not enough as Katie with the dismiss.
Oh my gosh, she gets 2 though!
Is going to find another
Katie?
before she finally goes down.
She gets 2.
Feyre,
Holy
the only
shit.
member left, maybe looking to upgrade to one
Thank
of the
you,
ghosts there on the floor
God. Hey, Scotty.
versus
the
3
freaking
members
Katie
here of
is
Team
raid
Katie
boss.
with the time ticking. It's going to be hard, and
Oh!
unfortunately it does not clear the garage window. And
Oh my
Kinjigo will swing
goodness.
out to get that kill, to get on the board
Katie
for
is
the
different,
first
like
round.
I said.
for
Katie
Team
is feeling
Tuchu.
herself. That
Right,
Michelob
and that
Ultra
pistol round
hitting
is
hard
exactly
now.
what I'm talking about, right?
She
You
is
can either
her.
A, pull rotates,
hitting
baiting
her.
out utility, or
Woo.
B, just go flooding out onto site, and that's exactly
so
what we
fun to
saw
watch
happen,
Katie.
right? Team
She
Katie
always puts it in a
Tuchu
good show.
walking up C through garage,
Roses,
flooding
how
out
are
onto
you?
2 people with their 5
Guys,
or
if
4
you're
actually with
tuning
the lurking
in,
up through B.
do
And I'm sure
exclamation
that
point
everybody
Katie
on Team
Choo Choo
Vancer
for
was
KDC,
screaming, yo, they're coming,
Vancer
please help me,
XO.
I'm going to die. And as you saw, they
Vancer's
did get
team.
picked off, giving them the
Let's
free
cheer
shot
on
for the
both
plant.
teams,
Taking a look
okay?
at the buys here, Team
This
Katie
could
Tuchu
be
has
a last
very,
game
very
potential.
strong buy
We
on
don't.
their
We
top
want a
side push
3.
versus
We
the
want a game
Sheriff, Shorty,
3.
and
So
Ghost
I'm
on
personally
Team
rooting for
Vancer.
Vancer's team at the moment. Love you, wifey, but
Start there from
I
the
want to see a
opposing.
game
So
3.
with
We
this
want a
time,
game
Paytime
3.
with a spot
We
out.
want a game
Drive
3.
by Panda there. The Guardian in the hands of Kinjigo spraying through the wall. Makizi has one for himself as well.
We want
Katie
map 3.
gonna look to Lyrian for
Oh!
kill house, but he's gonna run into.
Oh,
Oh my
wow!
god! The shorty from Vassar and Paytime with the Sheriff
Wow.
for the cover. They should be able to upgrade
He
to
just
some
blew their
guns.
head
They're able
off.
to pick up 2 Spectres, and that could be enough to try to make them win at
He
this
passed.
round. Regardless, the spike is gonna go down. They still have to go versus 2 Guardians and an Outlaw here. With no shield, it's gonna be very hard to fight that Outlaw.
Ooh.
As oh my god, Monkeezy has
Two.
plans of his own, gonna get 2, and it's gonna dash and run
Oh.
away to the other
Oh,
side.
oh,
Paytime
oh,
finally
oh,
shuts him
oh,
down,
oh.
but Kinjigo also has a Guardian,
They planted
and it's
for
planted
long,
for
though.
them in along. This is gonna be
Oh,
a
it's gonna
tough
be
take
tough.
here. for Team Advanced here. The smoke comes out, the sprays come through, but it might not be enough to
They're gonna hold it.
defuse. It might be getting stuck. Drive by Panda with the shot that finds one.
They're gonna hold it.
He's trying to stick. They're spraying. They're spraying. But it's not gonna be enough. 5 HP in the dream will do the trick as they're gonna get on the board 1-1.
Oh my god, we see 2 defuses in
Every
both games where the
Every
defending side just
time.
opts, yo, I'm just
They're
gonna stick
learning
this.
from
If we win it,
Minty.
we win it. If I die,
Always
nice try.
holding.
And wow, what a
Wow.
round done by Team Banster. Right there with an
Holy.
insane retake. You know, I love that
Very
double
well done.
double player post up in
Holy.
garage. You know,
Hey, Mr.
Banster
Freeze.
taking first contact with the cheeky shorty, taking out that first pick, followed up by Paytime swinging out from behind the box to go against KD Tucci to take them out, putting them in the
He
advantage with a
doesn't
full
know.
buy versus 2 Guardians, 2
Crazy.
Ghosts, and a Sheriff.
A big thrifty coming out there for Team Banster, gonna set them up to try to win this round, as well as switching things up here. Team Katie looking to try to hit the A site for the first time in this match here. Paytime with the drone is gonna spot at least one member there in short. As the smokes come out, the camera will get shot down. I believe was able to see at least 1 or 2 members there before it gets taken out. The drone comes out, but Vanster, I believe through the smoke, is just gonna take out Monkeys. Kendrick go through the smoke, gonna trade one back. And some headshots landing here is gonna still even out the numbers 4 versus 4 as the full rotation might come through for Team Katie. Oh my god, drive by Panda with that Guardian, gonna find another kill onto Favor, and that is probably gonna opt in the full rotation over towards the seaside, which was open for a while, but Vanster is able to make it in time. Unfortunately, does not land the shots, does find the head this time though, and the spike is down. Katie Tuchel though on the other side will get a kill there.
Oh, I don't think Jacob
As Drive by
knows.
Panda gets timing by Vanster on the
Oh my
run
god.
around. Will take him
Vanster
out,
can
but Katie,
oh my god.
the team captain, making quick work of the rest of his team. It's going to be a 2 versus 1 now. Klaus
They don't
and
know
Katie
he's- oh,
versus
he
the
knows?
captain here. Team Vanster going to try to
Oh
clutch
my
this
God.
round. He's actually going to find
Oh,
Klaus.
he got
He's going to find Katie for the ace, and that is going to be
Okay,
Team Vanster with the captain
Ace.
to close out that round.
Got a beautiful ace done by Vanster. Played so
Very
well,
well
guys.
done,
Oh man,
very
I don't know
well
if you guys
done.
completely understand exactly what happened here, but Vanster isolating every single fight so well. You know, making this seemingly impossible situation to come out of, taking out picks one by one. You know, saying, "Hey, I'm just gonna make this a 1v1 every single fight. Keep myself calm, cool, collected, and I'm just gonna rip your faces off." And that is exactly what he did, putting his team in a good position, full buys except for Spectre versus a team of Odins and oh my god, Odin and their buys as well.
Beautiful ace there for Vanster, as once again Team Katie looking to try this 8 push once again, but this time with guns in hand. That Odin for Drive by Panda, we know how scary he can be with that in his hands. The rest of the team full buys coming out. Gonna see when they pull the trigger here. The drone gonna lead the way, trying to clear some space. Does spot one member so far. Gonna try to look for more, but unfortunately only sees Javi. And I don't know if they're gonna be ready for 3 members here. Drive by Panda with the sprays. Actually 4 members already on the site. It's gonna be a bloodbath here shortly as Katie Tutu is gonna swing out, but fortunately doesn't find the shots. The trade still comes through though as Monkeys and Klaus drive
Oh
by
my god,
Panda.
it's
They're all
just
getting in on the action,
Vanster left.
taking
He's done
out
this before,
an opposing
guys.
member. And it's gonna be once again all up to Vanster to try to clutch this round.
Oh,
gonna
he's
have to
done
fight
it
4
before.
members. This time we'll see what he can do as he's trying to work his way up to heaven. The camera should be able to spot him now. As through the wall, Monkeys is just gonna find his head. He's gonna
Tough,
take him
tough.
out, tie it all up 2-2.
Tough.
Really
That
well
was
played
tough
by Team
position.
Katie
Tough
Tucci,
position.
you know, seeming like it's
Hard to
it's a
isolate when they're
it's
waiting
hard,
for
you know,
him.
If you think about it, there were 4. I think there were 4 players on A stacked up, ready for that fight. But it looks like the utility that was used by Team Katie Tucci was able to give them the advantage and the information, you know, to take those fights, to clear out the site and get the plant down, making it a 4v5 into a 5v1 almost immediately.
I need to order food.
And we'd love to see that happen. Great use of
Yeah,
utility.
it's already 2.
And
I
once
haven't
again,
eaten
like
breakfast. I
I
haven't
said,
eaten
this map
anything.
is attack sided, just a little bit more. So the rotates are going to be called a little bit late, and as we can
I
see,
haven't
this
eaten
team
anything, guys. I've only had tea, which is not good for my stomach.
A as Team Katie Tucci looks like they're leading
Like,
towards
it's
C.
actually not good for my stomach.
Yeah, Paytime was thinking about lurking up there, but I believe
Hi,
there's some
Rick. I
footsteps.
know I have to
and it looks like,
order.
okay,
Time
never
to
mind,
hear.
I
I
only
wanna
have a
watch.
sheriff. Vanster Gonna draw some pressure by killing that trip, but they don't seem to care. They are gonna just go full 5-man onto a completely open seaside.
This is their specialty.
Sure to be
They
able
do
to
that.
get the spike down here. As Pharaoh actually
We
did
get a
opt
shout
in
out
to
for
kind of have a
Rick.
hero
BB,
vandal
how are
for
you
her
doing,
team.
Rick?
Want to see what she can do with that. Playtime making sure he clears all the angles leading up towards this retake here.
Oh, we're concerned for any lurkers.
Still lurking in the back, might get first contact, but here comes the team Vanster with the decay, looking to try to clear Javi with the
Oh my
shorty.
God.
Will get one though, but Kendrick and Klaus get a couple kills for Vanster.
Oh my God.
Might get this timing
Oh!
inside the
The
smoke.
timing
Is
is
gonna be
great.
able
Oh
to
God.
upgrade his gun, and Pharaoh with that bandit
Oh
that
my
we were talking
God.
about does find a kill.
Wait.
Vanster gets taken down, but he is gonna pop that ultimate. Gonna see if he can come back to life with the time ticking, but I don't think there's gonna be enough time as Kendrick will get the last 2 kills to close out that round.
What do you think of these
4K
games?
Dumb like Hinchcliffe
Spicy,
there.
right?
Great response to the ace that his team suffered
That
against the
Cam,
hands of
yo.
Vanster. Able to secure the round, playing that so well, playing it deep inside of C main, playing C long. Just hey, we're gonna play back.
Reminder,
we're gonna go for a tap. We're just gonna light
They
them up.
do have
And that's
timeouts, so
exactly
if
how
they
you
ever
play
wanted
that
to
map,
use
right?
it, they
that
could.
round,
One
actually, especially on
time
that site.
per game.
Taking advantage of the guns that they have.
So
you
the
know, kind of
entire
using, like, hey,
match,
we have guns. They
right?
probably don't. We're
So
just gonna sit back.
I'm hoping
Let's take a
someone
look at the buys here.
utilizes
Again,
it.
Team Vanster has
There was no
kind of a
utilization
full
of it
buy with
last
one
time.
stinger on the board. As we know, Farah did opt to go for the hero buy on the Vandal.
Dude,
versus
you
a team
missed
of
the Cypher on
Vandals, a
Cypher
Phantom,
action.
and
It was
a
actually really funny. Last game.
Yeah, it was an equal round last round, so not too bad for Team Vanster getting a couple kills there on that last round.
It's not.
Are you gonna be able to buy
We'll
it
have to
here
go.
now to
We
try
it
to put
must
a
be.
stop
No
to
one's clipping
Team
for me
KD
actually.
as
If someone wants to clip
a little
stuff
bit of
for
a
me, I
slower
would really
start this
appreciate it.
round.
But yeah,
kind of more of a
but no
default
one's clipping
angle.
right
Maybe
now.
looking for some
I need to
picks.
find a
Still leaning
dedicated
over
clipper.
towards that A side
Someone
though.
like clip
Gonna
moments.
see if they do decide to hit.
It was Kyrie and
It is gonna be
and
Reviso
Klaus,
starting to come
and they
out
had
the
a
smoke.
Cypher
The
on
drone gets
Cypher
shot down instantly, but does tag
battle,
a favor
and they
as she's trying
both
to run
ulted,
away,
and it
but
was
it's gonna
really
open
funny
up the site
and
for
great.
the
It was
back
actually
to
pretty
go
good.
through here.
Yeah. So if somebody wants to help clip special
There's
moments,
still
I
two
would
members
appreciate it.
lurking in
Thank
mid
you.
are starting to rotate over
Anything,
towards
guys.
the
Anything.
site. Does look like it's gonna be a full 5-man onto the side. The ultimate here to try to diss away
Ooh,
them getting some space here. Does tag up a few members, but
nice
Klaus,
pick.
I am Javi will start off the retake here, getting Kenjico onto the site. He's gonna get concussed though, trying to see what he can do with the stinger. Pharaoh's
very
gonna
nice
find
pick.
the kill. Vanster
Okay.
does get another one. Drive by Panda with the Odin is just too much. Down to 3 health. Almost had the kill as well, but Makisi will be there to clean it up, and it's gonna be 4-2 for Team KD.
Holy, that was so explosive.
Panda just sitting inside short, spraying that little
The
wall bang with the
Odin!
Odin. It's so strong, guys. You have to be aware. You know this gun
We can
does
start for
shred
Kevin as
everything,
well.
and especially
Oh my
considering this map,
God.
a lot of the walls are actually wall banging.
How are you doing, Cam?
Odin. In
They
his
call you
hands
Cam. Do I
is
call you
like a
Cam?
playground
Is
for
it
him,
chemical
just enjoying
dumplings
his
or do I call you
time sitting
dumplings?
in a
Which one
little
would you like?
corner, holding crouch, holding the left click, going for those picks. Let's take a look at the buys after that round right there. Team Vancer
Anything I like?
once again having to have a
Hey, don't tap
save
me.
buy here versus the full team of guns and the enemy team. KD
I hope
Future gets
you're
a
doing
quick
well.
pick
Hope
and makes
you're
quick
doing
work of
well.
Vancer coming out of garage.
That's a big
Glad
pick.
to start off the
Yo,
round,
Katie,
taking on the
wifey,
team
great
captain
pick.
there.
Oh, that's a
Looks like it's
huge
gonna be
pick.
the first B take here for Team KD Future. They're gonna plant the spike. Gonna try to take full control of the side. Monkeezy kind of lurking out in grass. Drive by Panda, making sure he repositions.
Oh god.
Javi trying to dash into backside. Unfortunately, gonna run into the wall, and Kenjico is gonna take him out.
Oh my
Katie
God!
being herself gonna find that counter
No,
dismiss
Katie!
to reposition. And
Oh!
oh my God! Unfortunately,
Wow!
the Odin takes a little bit
He
too
takes
long
the
to
Odin.
shoot. As Paytime isn't able to find that kill.
He's
Gonna
taking
see
the
what he can do with the
Odin.
Odin. Unfortunately, he's no drive-by. Panda and Monkeezy is gonna take him out to close out the round.
Oh man, it looks like Team KD
More of
Future is
your-
looking
I
good,
mean,
moving
just-
together
you're
as
just
a
so
unit
popular.
versus Team Vancer
So many people
right
want to
now.
play with
and
you.
It's hard, you know, especially on this map, to try and make these retakes work in your
I don't
favor.
know where he plays.
Because once the attacking team gets on site, they're able to take so many different angles and lanes to try and catch people off guard, and that's what's going on. You know, they're taking those fights, they're taking those picks, and you know, you're seeing Katie playing so aggressive. You're seeing Panda set up his team so well. Everybody playing well on both sides, but it looks like Team KD Future just a little bit more together as a unit. And here we go with 2 full buys on both teams. We'll see how this plays out.
You can hear the Odin just spamming at the start of the round. Does I believe tag up Javi a little bit as he is down to about below half of his health. The dart will spot
Oh,
out
he
Favor
spots
on the
out.
back site. I don't think it spotted Javi out though, so we'll see if they clear the angle. It doesn't look like they're gonna commit towards that site though.
Rotates being called to go towards A, and like I said, this is such a big map, so you're able to just move around, and people on the defensive side don't know where you are, especially when they're playing as quiet as this.
Does look like they're thinking of taking mid here, maybe opting to go for that B side once again, just waiting for the drone to come out. Is gonna look to clear garage here, is gonna try to make it towards the C side. Actually will spot out Javi there in that corner. The Thorns come out to try to delay the push, but unfortunately it's not going to be towards C, it's going to be towards B here. The Stars actually going to spot a Astro before, but playtime is there. Vancer is there to provide some cover.
Okay.
And Monkeys and Klaus are going to be there to find the trade. Vancer still in the
Oh my
backside,
God.
holding strong though. Javi Klaus can go get some kills as well. It's going to be a 1 versus 1. The top frag versus the top frag
Hey,
here on
Siren.
each team.
Siren,
And
right?
ultimate
Hi,
all
how
the
are you?
way towards the A site
How you
here is
doing?
going to get the spike down.
Thank you for the
We're gonna
follow.
see what Vancer can do to on this solo retake.
I like how they're both playing this, both opting to go for flanks, holding each other from their different angles. Is it planted for CT?
It does
like it is.
look like it's planted for CT,
Oh my
so
God, they're gonna meet each
they
other.
are gonna run into each other maybe.
The
I thought he
timing.
was gonna make his way towards short, but
He's not
Vancer
gonna
might
look.
get this time. He has no idea. Kenjigo just waiting for the smoke. Oh, actually, it wasn't planted, so he was waiting outside the smoke. But Vancer, a good job with that smoke distraction.
Unlucky.
He's gonna be able to get a free kill and get a defuse off for his team.
And we left some good controller on controller action.
Wow.
Omen with the mobility to be able to go up and down.
The
on
smoke
platforms,
fake
and
out,
Vancer able
yo.
to just have the quick mobility on their feet with the overheal. Really well played, and now Vancer's online with the ultimate. Let's take a look at the buys right now. Team Vancer, they have kind of a half buy split
Crazy,
by
guys, crazy.
with the 2 half shields online for them versus the team of full rifles, and their economy is looking healthy for Team KD2 True. We do have 4 ultimates in the game right now. Monkeezy, Klaus, and
Okay.
Astro and Vanster on the opposing team.
That Odin still online for Drive by Panda,
What is his
as
lineup?
well as his darts. What is this?
What is
Making
this?
sure nobody's AFK in spawn, I guess. As the dart comes out.
Hey, nobody's in spawn, guys. We're good.
Once again, the drone gonna be used here to try to clear out garage.
Thank you
Gonna
for
be able to see that
subbing.
garage. Looks completely
Rascal,
clear
welcome,
for now.
welcome.
Does
Enjoy
spot
the
those storms
emotes.
going
His name is
down.
Bofu the little tofu.
Vancer just sitting in window though through the smoke. They are gonna jump peek the wall to trigger it, and Vancer in an aggressive position as the wall falls down. Kind of a little bit of a panic spray there. Wasn't sure if somebody was hiding on the other side. As Monkeezy spots the head of Javi, gets a little bit of warning shots, but won't land much. KD2 True, I'm not sure if she spotted somebody. The ping comes out, but the smoke will be there to delay
They
them.
really be exploring this
Look at
map.
the positioning of
I feel like every corner
Klaus,
has been
look at his
explored
position.
here.
Yeah,
Wow.
all the way already on the side. The spike is gonna go down. He does get blinded. Are they gonna clear him? The blind's already almost over, but it's enough for Vancer to get the kill. But now Vancer's blinded. It doesn't seem to matter.
Oh
He
my
finds
God.
another kill. Paytime is there to cover as well, taking out Monkeezy.
Oh!
Vancer feeling himself with the ult available, but unfortunately runs straight into the Odin of Drive by Panda, and it's just gonna get sprayed. 32 health and a dream. He's gonna take out the res. The favorite is there for the cover. They are gonna get the defuse, and Team Vancer will
Zinfra, hello. How are you
really,
guys?
really well played retake. And you know, you would think that it would have gone differently, right? If you saw in the middle of the game, Klaus was actually positioned inside of A for quite a long time, probably calling rotates like, yo, A is open, we gotta come over here quick right now. And that's what we saw. You know, the rotates were being called to go to A, but it seemed like the team just didn't react fast enough to take advantage of that situation, which may or may not have cost them the round. But you know, again, their economy is still looking good, still looking healthy. 4 ultimates on the team of KD2 True, and they look like they're going for a full buy here, maybe versus Team Vanster with their full buy as well.
Yep, the Odin still online here for Drive by Panda. Will be probably the last time he can afford it, so definitely need to try to come out on top this time. The Empress is gonna come out here for Katie. Gonna see what she can do with that ultimate online.
Oh God, he's hiding in the corner. They need to check. You need to
Once
check.
again, leaning towards the B
Oh,
side,
we're
but
not
Master in a cheeky angle. He's gonna get the first kill onto Katie, but the trades are coming through. Kentrico and Monkisi will get one apiece, and Neuro Thef's gonna let them know exactly
Oh,
where the rest of the
no.
members are coming from. The spike is gonna go down drive by Panda with that Odin just spraying it through the smoke to delay this retake. Klaus all the way around. Hobby just completely unaware, is gonna get taken out there. An unexpected angle there as drive by Panda blinded, doesn't seem to care, just gonna keep spraying with that Odin through the wall. The camera is looking straight at him as Paytime
You're
is gonna
healthy.
punish him. 2 versus 3 with
Oh
no
my
health. This
God!
is very winnable here. And
Oh my
Klaus, oh my
God!
god, that timing would have been almost
Oh my
perfect.
God!
Oh, Wingman,
So wingable. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Super just needs to protect them. The fingers come out and it's not gonna be enough to come out as a clutch. Oh,
Let's
Wingman
go,
actually gets to use up all time up by 5.
Gosh,
Wow.
huge impact done with the greatest 6-man on
Oh
in the world in this game.
goodness.
Wingman
Yo,
playing
you
together
know.
with Astro Griefer, holding down the
Way
side,
to
getting the DPs. We'd love to see
go.
that
Yo,
happen.
way to go,
Little
Wingman.
Boy
Way to
goes
go.
in to
You
save
know,
the
that
day
was
with the full
great.
DPs.
Loved it.
And that's a really, really crucial round for Team Vanster.
Very, very big round.
If they
Ooh.
win this round as well, they're looking really good economy-wise with the last round of the half. But let's take a look at the buys right now. We see
Hello,
Drive by Panda
is
playing
it
with a judge,
Icy?
so maybe
Hello,
help
hello.
them to play a little bit back with this Hunter's Fury versus a team of rifles on the other side.
Super close rounds, yeah.
Not able to buy that Odin. It's an option.
I mean,
for
currently
the
Vanster is looking for
this
that
time
first
as
win. So this is really
they are
important for
just
them.
gonna
If they
walk in
lose
instead of
this
droning into
game,
Blood.
they're
They actually
out.
did the last
So
couple times, so
we want, you
decided
know,
to
I want a
not use
third
the
game.
drone this
That's
time.
all.
Maybe for a more forward approach. The wall. Oh,
Oh.
my god, 2 members make it over. 2 members get stuck. But still gonna try to take full control of the draw. There you go, Baxter. Oh my god, he missed the first shot. That should have been at
Holy
least 2
shit,
kills.
it's 2 kills.
Maybe got a
He
little
missed
too
it too.
excited there as he is gonna get taken out. The trade comes
Oh,
through.
blinded.
Backside though. He's gonna use the
Oh my
blind
God.
to get a kill for
Oh
himself.
my
but
God,
the
oh my
trades are
God.
coming out
So
left and
fast.
right as Javi makes his way out of garage there into logs. Astro Griefer finds the kill onto Katie. It's just gonna be all up to drive by Panda.
Oh
with
my
from that death, but it's not
God.
gonna matter as
Guys,
Team
6-5.
Vanster will come out on top.
Oof.
Man, that's a really good play by Team Vanster. Bit of a hiccup coming from Vanster's side. I think what happened was he probably thought he got that first kill and immediately transferred over to Katie, but was a little bit caught off guard when all of a sudden there's still 2 people standing in that position. But was able to take down that one pick against Klaus, taking out, and then Katie Tucci going for the
Hi,
immediate
Money
trade, putting them
Pipes.
on
How
their
you
back foot with
doing?
a bit of a split buy right here. Hunter's Fury still online with Drive by Panda. Probably going to be opting to play a little bit safe to play for it on the post plan versus a team of full rifles and Farah with her ultimate as well.
Standing ahead.
I'm doing well.
Yeah,
Just
couple
enjoying the
good ults
games here.
for the last round. Paytime
So
feeling pretty comfortable to take
It's been
that
pretty
ult.
good. First,
As does spot some
first game
members
was really
now,
good.
he needs to be careful as he goes down to 20 health.
this game here is pretty
gonna
close.
have to
So
run away.
we'll see what happens. I do
Dart
want a
is gonna
third
spot
game.
him towards
I
the
do want a
backside
third
as well. The
game.
smokes come out. The shock dart, oh, I thought might have hit him, but he runs all the way towards heaven. As the spike is gonna go down. A good shock dart is gonna do some damage. Unfortunately, not enough to stop the plant. It's gonna be a full 5 versus 5 post-plan retake. There's a drone gonna come out. It's gonna spot 1, 2, maybe 3 members there. The Viso should be good enough to get at least 2 members at paytime.
Oh,
Sees
guys.
him running to the smoke, and Monkey, he doesn't have a gun. It's finally gonna switch over to that classic. The ult runs down. So
Oh
the
my
gun
God.
comes back,
Just
but it's
Katie
not gonna
left.
matter as Katie, the only member left, but not for long. As
Oh my
Vanster takes
God.
around. It's gonna be a 7-5 half this time for Team Vanster.
Man, both teams are looking so good right now. Both teams
Wow,
are
wow,
on
wow,
the
wow,
line,
wow.
having a great time with this game. Casting it is so much fun so far. So excited to see what happens in the second half as they switch sides.
Oof.
Let's take a look at what's going on in terms of team comp wise. Right?
Yes.
You mentioned it earlier. We have Cypher as the Sentinel.
And
on
this is
team,
just
Katie
bracket
Tucci
A.
versus
Bracket
Farah
B
as
will
the-
happen.
versus Farah on Vice as the Sentinel on
We'll see
team,
when it happens.
Vanster. So it's going to be a little bit more
Maybe
difficult, I feel,
4-ish.
for Team
We'll
Vanster
see.
to be going out on
If we
site.
get a third
They
game,
do
we'll have
have
around
pay time to break
4, so.
the trips on
Yeah.
the site that Cypher is
So
on.
we'll see. We'll see.
So
we'll see.
it shouldn't be too much of an issue for them to go out, but again, the double duelist so strong for the retakes. They're able to just go in quick with their utility to try and go for those picks. as it
We
looks
want
like
game
Team
3.
Vance are setting up to go towards C just with the Sylvia utility trying to take that side as fast
Oh,
as they can.
let me see.
Yeah, we'll see as it is gonna be the Cypher setup here paired up
Let
with
me
Drive-By
go
Panda.
and
Hobby's getting hit by the trip, and there is no
check
help
on
to
my
kill the triple.
casters
Who needs
for
to
the
kill
other
the triple?
game
You can
that
just
way.
kill the players.
make sure
Banster and
they're
Paytime
awake.
will get those two members on the side, and it's gonna be a completely
check
open
if
side for
they're
them now as the
awake.
spike
Good
goes
morning.
down, making quick work of those two members. And look at
morning.
Banster already starting the flank. Kenjiko must know how he plays if he's holding that angle for now. Oh no, the timing is gonna be so sad as he tries to get the smoke for his team. Is gonna get punished there. Banster with the overheal, looking to be more aggressive. Is gonna find Katie as well. Mongizi has to know that he's gonna get hit from both angles now. And Paytime will take him out for a flawless start to the second half for Team Banster.
I'm loving this first round hit C strat from both teams. As we saw in the pistol, both teams actually successfully taking the C site on their pistol round, putting them in the advantage. You know, you like to see that happen. You know, there's not many times where people like to go C. Personally, I hate going C on first round, especially if there's a Cypher, because if your Sova doesn't know the lineups to break the trips, it just becomes so difficult for you to flood out. But in this case, you know, Team Vance are able to flood out really well, playing together, walking out together, putting them in the advantage, getting them 4 Spectres on the board, and the Sheriff versus a team of Pistols, Classics, and a Ghost. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, it's gonna be all members just running into the B side with the gun advantage in hand. The right click for Drive-By Panda though will at least find a kill onto Vance, but regardless, the damage is done. The spike is planted. Javi will get that kill as one. Feyre in a aggressive position. Unfortunately, doesn't see Mongizi in time. Should be able to reposition, but oh my god, she's trying to fight for her life. Katie making sure that's not a 1v1 as mayhem was happening over there. But still gonna be 3 versus 2 with gun advantage in favor of Team Banster. Mongizi was able to pick up a Spectre, but it's not gonna matter as he falls. Astro Griefer gonna get the last kill onto Katie in a quick round here for Team Banster.
I'm loving how Team Vance is playing these first 2 rounds, right? They were so aggressive, going for these pops, C pop, B pop, using their guns to their advantage, the util to their advantage, and it's working out so great for them, which might change a little bit here, you know, seeing how now Team KD2 does have the economy to buy up these stronger rifles. You know, we see Phantoms, Guardians, Vandals coming out online versus Spectres on Team Vanster. So probably going to be a little bit of a change of pace to see going on over here, or I could be wrong. They just decide to flood out B one more time because it worked out so well for them last round.
Does look like it's going to be a fast push once again. Javi going to dash right on top of the site. The smokes are there. It's going to be enough for them to at least get the plant down here to start off this round. A quick take once again on towards the B site. Paytime going to utilize that drone to try to find some information as the drones pass by each other there. Klaus, I believe he sees Javi in the back of the side trying to spray through the wall, but on the other side, Kendrick will be the one to take him out. Vaster is there for the trade, so it's going to find 2 members. Concussed, so they are going to get onto the side. Vaster is going to utilize that, also going to come back to life. Looking for that res, is going to get it. He takes out Mongizi. Klaus going to find 2 of his own, but Vaster with another ace to close out this round. Team Vaster and the captain coming out on top.
2 in 1 game. Vanster is looking so good this game, guys. He's up there with 27 kills. And I mean, it's crazy. He's leagues above the rest right now with the way that he's playing, just absolutely being everywhere, finding these gaps on Haven, right? And this is such an important map for you to be able to find these gaps, and Vancer is just abusing these little slips that he can find, taking those picks on people that are not expecting him to show up behind their head and take him out, putting them in the advantage against a team of Saved by with Marshall, Sheriffs, and Bucky on the board.
God, these fast takes are kind of crazy here. This time switching it up to the C side. Klaus has no idea. The Hobby's already behind him. Mongizi at least finds the trade, but Vaster and Pharaoh will get a couple more kills there to make sure they keep these numbers in their advantage. The spike is going to go down 4 versus 2 with only a shorty for Drive-By Panda. KD2 with that ghost is going to get taken out, and Vaster just pushing aggressively. Will find the last 2 kills for his team.
Vancer looking like Thanos out here, having fun in the game, saying, yo, this is my map. I'm having a great time. Looks like a timeout is going to be called, I think, by Team KD2 True. And I like that call, you know, to break up the rhythm a little bit, slow them down, give them a bit time to to recollect their thoughts, right? To be like, yo, how do we stop this explosiveness? And as you see a little bit of a team huddle going on inside of their spawn, as you're talking, like, yo, they're going crazy. Like Vanster, oh my god, the dude is dropping 30 right now. Like, what do we do against this, right? Well, if you're on Team KD2 True, what are you telling your team? Yo, Vanster is absolutely decimating us. Well, how can we respond?
Yo, just kill Vanster, win the game. Yo, that's all you gotta do. Yo, that's probably what they're discussing right now. We gotta take him out. You know,
see the
kind of
little
get rid
nods
of the
and
hope of the
shakes.
team here.
And I mean, again, like it's so difficult, especially when a player hits their flow state. Like whether it be Vanster, whether it be anybody else. Like once a player hits their stride and is in the game, they're so scary. And the only thing that you can do is try to break up that rhythm. And it looks like Team KD2 hasn't been able to find out exactly what that means, right? They don't know how to respond to Vanster finding these gaps. They don't know how to respond to him just going for these fights, right? And it looks like a lot of it is due to the fact that they're taking these 1v1s against a player of that caliber, and it's just not working out in their favor. And I would love to see some more trades happening, right? Because like I said, again, over and over again, I will preach it to the choir all the time that this map is attack-sided. And I told you, right, from the beginning, you either pull rotates in utility, or as you can see what's going on, Javi doing a great job exploding out onto site, taking away that space as fast as they can. And here we go, looking at the buys. We see Drive-By Panda finally with the Odin in his hands. Maybe that'll be the game changer for his team, with everybody else getting full rifles versus Team Vanster with their full rifles as well.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, we'll see if that Odin will be enough to kind of stop Team Vanster here in their tracks. A little bit change of a pace here as they were going hard onto B, fast onto C, but this time playing a little bit more slower, at least at the start. But once they explode on the side, they are going to come out fast and strong as Vanster and
Oh, my
Javier
bad.
get the kills.
My bad. I'm
that
here.
they
I'm
need
here.
to take control of the side. The spike is going to go down.
Thank you for
Cloud trying
gifting
to
us
make
up.
his way
Is this Sudi?
to heaven here. Gonna
Dog?
see what he can do. Might get the timing onto Astro for trying to reposition and is gonna take her out there. Vanster holding this angle. Here's a couple of footsteps here, but Klaus in heaven gets two before he falls. Vanster will find one as Paytime founds Klaus in heaven. And they're looking to go forward. The dart is there. They know exactly where he is. They're gonna spray him through the smoke, and it's gonna be match
Susu.
point
I can
for
call you
Team
Susu.
Vanster.
Hi,
Man, it looks like
Susu.
the
Nice to
adjustments
meet
were
you.
called, but it just was not the
Wow,
answer that they
freaking
needed to try and
32.
stop
Vanster's going
Vanster on his
ham. He
reign
says,
of
I want
terror
game
against the enemy
3.
team.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna have a game 3, guys. So, letting everyone know, if everyone's watching, looks like we're gonna have a game 3.
With them having a full
Potentially.
buy versus the
It is
enemy
not over
team's
till it's
split
over.
buy right here with two
Let
guardians
me just tell
and
everybody.
two rifles as
They
well.
know.
We do know that Astro Griefer has the thrash to clear out the
Looks
angles, to
like
clear out
a
anybody hiding in
potential.
those cheeky corners, try and get a quick pick
Game 3.
and get the rest of the team to open up the game.
Ooh, Kendrick go a good pick here to start off this round, trying to stay in this
Okay.
game.
So, looks like it's a... Hi, good
We'll
morning.
get a pick.
Looks
and that's
like a
probably gonna
game-
slow
potential
down
game
the
3.
push a lot here from Team Manchester.
But it's not over till it's over.
Getting taken out there to start off round. Katie will get rid of the drone, and she's trying to run away, but
no!
Vanster's not letting her go anywhere. We'll get rid of that trip as well, evening out the numbers for his team. 4 versus 4 duelists there.
Vanster is not going down without a fight, is what he says.
Look at the positioning of Team Vanster right now, making the read that nobody's on.
I
A
didn't get
because
to
the rotates
see
were
it,
called
I
full
heard
C,
it,
and that's exactly
'cause I
what happens
was
on a map like Haven.
running
Monkey
low.
going for a quick
Yeah.
check through Heaven to see if anybody else is sneaking up on site, maybe get a pick going
I
off
couldn't see it.
in this fight coming up right here in A main versus Farah, maybe.
And Neon Monkeys able to run
Is
all
no
the
one
way
able to
back towards
clip?
the other side. That's what
Is
the
someone else
AJ
clipping
can
clip
do.
stuff? And also, I
Here's
need
gonna
to just
come
go and
Thrash
publish the
to
VOD
try to
here
clear
after
out the
this.
site. The smoke in heaven gonna force Monkeezy out. Drive by Panda with the drone will spot Vanster out. The decay comes through. The spike goes down though. Vanster getting
Either
tagged
way.
up, and Neon just gonna dash straight onto the site, but
Oh!
he's completely blinded as Vanster will take him out. 4 versus 3 now on this retake
Oh,
here, but
no,
Vanster's
just
making
Klaus
quick
left.
work of the
Wow,
team, and Paytime will get the
my
final
God.
kill, and Team Vanster will win game 2, 13-5.
Vanster
Okay,
having
what a
an
game.
absolutely
We are
dynamic,
looking at a
insane
game
dropping 36 on
3.
this map, making it a 12-5 for his 13-5 actually for his team, bringing us to game 3. Wow, what oh my god, an ACS of 555. What a crazy game for
Holy
Vanster. Holy moly.
Crazy game. Crazy game. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Okay, so I don't know if everyone's hearing me. I probably need to tell them. Timeouts, by the way, we don't R check you guys, just to make sure, correct? If the other team calls a timeout, I'm not R checking. It's not. We go right into the game, right?
Yep.
Yep. So just to let you guys know, so that there are no confusion, I will not be R checking. We are going in. We only R check at the very beginning. For some reason, if we do a tech timeout, that's the only time we'll R check the other team. That's it. So I want to make sure everyone are aware of that. Before an official timeout like this, there are no R checking. Yeah. But congratulations to Team Noah for getting that winning game 2. He said, I'm not going down without a fight. We won in game 3. What a very dominant performance. Good job, Vanster. I don't know if you heard what I said about timeouts. Just so everyone knows, I'm not R-checking for a timeout that someone calls. But we do have a game 3. It's going to be super exciting. We are going to start game 3 in 10 minutes. What's it? You shoot it. Yeah, okay. Guys, we're going to start in 10 minutes. I'll let you guys take a quick 5-minute break-ish. Just come back around. I'm going to check you guys in 5 minutes to my casters and cam, right? And then we'll get started. Okay. All right, so that for everybody else, let me just... Coordination. We are going to start game 3. So, I will announce everybody. Like, at SS2. Let's do Belinda, by the way. At Nuna. And then at staff. Sorry, staff. Just a lot of game 3 is happening on in bracket A. So FYI. So looks like we will start bracket B around 4 p.m. ET. So there you go. So we are going to start bracket 4 around 4 p.m. ET. So that way we're on the schedule, right? We've built in buffer. So this last map will be Lotus. Let me make sure. Lotus. Oh, and let me go ahead and do something real quickly here for my I have minutes to spare here. Let's do content, video producer. Can I go ahead and publish it already? All right. It won't let me publish my VOD. Interesting. Okay, I guess I can't publish my VOD while live until I'm end. So, but I will publish this VOD live afterwards. I was trying to publish and see if it worked. Thai Clash, how are you doing? Good morning. Okay, thank you, wifey. All right, guys, we have a game 3, okay? Oh, thank you, wifey. Guys, it's Lotus. You have time to plan and prep. Thanks for your attendance check. Oh, I think my food is here. I need to go get that too. Guys, we get a big shout out to Korean Ham. I can't spell Korean. Shout out to G, King by Blood, and shout out to Minty for helping me out. And if you guys have any moments you want to clip, please go clip it. Okay? People love to watch and you'll be helping. Game 3 on Lotus. Casters. It's going to be King by Blood and Korean Ham. And then Observer is going to be Kohai Minty. Okay, there's that. Pin that here for you guys to see. We are on to game 3 here. Let me see. The side selection is Katie. Katie's on attack again, and Vanster's defending. So let's do. Let me update this. So it's 1-1, guys. This is gonna be spicy. It could go any way. What happened? Why did they start? Okay. Convince Curry play him down. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Maple Story? Well, Maple Story. I don't ever play that. All right, we have 40. Let me do a quick ad break so that way it doesn't ad break for you guys in the middle. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go get my food. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Hello. Hi, Jazz. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Jazz? Hello. Setsuna. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome as well. Can you guys hear me? I'm on. Yes. Hi, guys. We have such an exciting bracket A. Super exciting. So exciting. We are on to our third game of the series, which means it comes down to this. This is the last game these teams will be playing. Thank you for confirming for me. It can go to Team Vanster, it can go to Team Katie. We do not know. We're about to start though. We're gonna start at 250, because I was a little bit late. So to everyone else, I'm starting. I already told them I'm starting at 250. Hi there, how are you doing? But yeah, it comes down to this. I have not been doing predictions, so now that Jarek's awake, you can help me do this last prediction. Right now, go ahead and you can just enable it right now if you want to. So yeah, for this semifinals, and after this, we will go into bracket B, like immediately, right? So, because I have a brand new casters, we're gonna be joined by Jess, Akanabi, and we have Klaus on cam. So I probably want him to have a break, maybe. I hope he's gonna be okay, actually. I didn't think about that one. Hopefully he's okay. If not, then I might need somebody else. Let me think about that. I don't know. I forgot to tell him. Oh, he needs to. He said yes. So let me see. I forgot. Completely forgot about him. He's gonna be here for 6 hours with me. That guy is a trooper. Okay. Trying to think real quickly. Who would I want? Like we'll think about it. Anyway, go. Predict and all that. This is for who wins bracket A. This is the last game. Hey Astrid, how are you doing? Yeah. Okay, so I got my food. We have 5 more minutes. All in. That means if you vote for Kate, okay, I vote for odds. That I don't. I mean, I love it. I vote with the odds. So whatever has the least amount of points is what I vote for. That's kind of how I vote. Because it's to your advantage. You literally get everything on the other side. You could vote like 1 point. How are you doing though? So hopefully there are no ads in the middle. I don't enable I don't set the ads myself. Twitch manages that for me, and then sometimes I have to go look and see what they change. But we did change it for this tournament, so hopefully you guys aren't bombarded with ads. So there's that. Hi. Good luck to both teams. Yes, it's gonna be a very exciting semi-final last game. Let me make sure I just check my Discord and see no one had any questions for me. Let's see. Blue heart. Let me see if I count for everybody. Let's see. Well, Quan is awake, and Nuna. I assume Nuna has everybody up on her team. Yeah, I see everybody on their team. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, about to get started. Let me go check on my teams. Check on my casters and see. Hello, G, Korean Ham, Tim, Minty. How are we feeling?
I'm good.
Good.
Feeling good? Feeling all right?
Hello.
Exciting games. I'm super excited. You guys get to take a break after this. Poor Klaus. I don't know. I forgot that he's playing here, and then I asked him to camp for me. He's such a trooper. He should have said no. So yeah, but make sure you guys are using the bathroom, taking a break, drinking water. I got my food, so I will be munching while I watch this last game. This can be on Lotus. What do we think of Lotus? I love Lotus personally. So
I'm pretty impartial to Lotus.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's like not my least favorite. My least favorite is Split. It's a 3-site map, which is pretty cool, but I don't know. I feel like it's so. Some people don't know how to play the map correctly, especially in my games. I don't know, but it can be a very exciting game our map to play on. So I'm excited to see what this last game brings us.
Yes. G, what about you? Do you like Lotus?
Yeah, I do like Lotus as well, just because it's a 3-side map. I just feel like there's so much things that can happen, and you have to be aware of so many angles or what side they're gonna hit, where the rotates are gonna come from. So it leaves a lot of room to see like the team strategies and stuff like that. So I'm super excited to see how both these teams are gonna pilot the map.
Minty, while we have you here, what do you think of Lotus? Do you like it? What is your favorite map?
I like the 3-sided maps actually.
Okay. All right, what do you guys think? We've seen them on a 2-sided map. We've seen them on a 3-sided map. What do we think we can expect from both teams here as we are about to get started in 2 minutes? Tim.
I think this game is gonna be. I mean, obviously the stakes are much higher now because it's the last map of this best of 3. And as we saw with Team Vanster, they're so explosive coming out on the sites for Haven. So I'm expecting to see something similar, right? It's not as clear cut as it is on Haven because it is a bit of a newer map. The entrance lanes are a bit different, but I'm not going to discredit Team KD2 True because when they're on, they are an unstoppable snowball.
Yeah.
They're just so good. So I'm expecting to see a lot of good fights, a lot of action happening.
Bloodbath. It's going to be a lot.
From each of these sites, so it's going to be fun.
Lots. And as we reach that 1 minute mark now, we have about 1 minute left before we get started. So it is, if you're tuning in, this is the Streamer Showdown. We are also raising money for charity. So if you guys would like fundraiser, we are already over the halfway mark. So thank you guys so much for everyone that's been raising money. But we are semifinals. This is bracket A. This is the last game. This will decide which team will advance to the grand finals, which is super exciting. So, let's see. We're going to go ahead. Okay, now we're gonna R check. Are you guys ready? My casters and Cam.
Mhm.
Okay, R check. Let's R check them and see if they're all ready. Okay, advancers are. Klaus, Kitties are. Okay, starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, guys, last map, Lotus Central. All right, here we go. Take it away.
Oh boy, here we go. Last map. I hope
Last map. Can we
everybody
get hype in
is
chat?
Is as
Hype
excited
in
as
chat.
I am because the
Hype
past
in
2
chat.
games have been
Hype
so
in
much
chat.
fun to watch, so much fun to cast.
Woo! Hype in chat. Hype in chat.
What do you think about it?
Clip your most favorite
Yeah, I
moments,
mean,
please,
I'm
for
super
them
excited.
to see.
The last game here, all the way to game 3 to try to secure a spot in the finals. Both teams definitely gonna be feeling that pressure. A lot of lock-ins this time coming in. Usually Team Vancher was the one with the insta locks and kind of Team KD hovering a couple of chances, but this time we see 3 lock-ins for them, 4 lock-ins already really early on, so they definitely know what they want to play on
Oh,
this map
wow.
as actually
They're
the
playing
full
the
lock-ins come
same
in.
things.
This is giving us no time to talk about the map at all. But anyway, let's talk about it real
we
quick.
go.
As
They're
you guys heard a little
ready.
bit earlier, Lotus is another one of the 3-site maps in the game. There's site A, B, and C. The special thing about Lotus is the revolving doors, right? So every single map in this game has their own unique little quirk. This one is the revolving doors found on the A site and tree, and towards B and C, the rotate through mound. Again, guys, any map that has 3 sites will always inherently be more attack sided because once again, the same thing. Rotates will be called a lot later.
Here
There's
we
a
go,
lot more
guys.
information
Here
that
we
has to be
go.
fought for and to be
Anyone's
sought for as
game.
well.
This is what's going to determine it all. Anyone's
So
game.
the defenders have a bit more of a more difficult job, right, to
Okay, me
hold
eat.
down their sites
Me
against
eat.
teams
You wash my
trying
hands
to
and
flood
eat.
in.
So I'll be back and
But
forth.
this map is not as big as Haven, so the rotates will be slightly faster. But once again, it's not clear cut how easy it is. Let's just take a look at the team comps real quick. The Sentinels for both teams, we have Vice being played by Farah and Klaus playing Cypher. Panda opting again to use a Sova, which is another interesting pick, but again, we saw him play on this map before, and he has the lineups. The same double duelist setup on Team KD Teacher with the solo Hobby on Jet on Team Dancer, and the double initiators once again.
Yeah, a little quick info there.
Hi,
You're
Panic,
seeing the
how are
missiles
you?
coming out from Tejo onto the A side. He's going to be a solo anchor in the A, and the read looks like it's being well done by Team Vanch as they have 3-4 members kind of leaning towards the stack on it to the C side. The Thorns will delay Team KD 224. A little bit of huge 4-man blind there is going to let them know that there's a lot of members on mound. As the blind comes out, Hobby trying to peek off of that isn't going to be able to get too much, though. Will give away his position.
Kitty
As
Choo
the rotations looks
Cool
like
name.
it's going to start to come through. Kenjiko teleporting out to try to reposition to his team. Is still trying to make some noise through the smoke. Tags the bastard a little
Thank
bit,
you
but the
so much,
rotations
Rascal.
have already
And
almost
honey.
completely came over towards the A side. Paytime just jump peeking. Does see that they are coming now. And it does gonna be missiles. Oh my god, in the open, he almost gets punished for it. But will be able to survive for now, regardless. The spike is gonna go down, and they are gonna take full control of the site. As there's gonna be a full 5-on-5 retake here on this first round. A good concuss, though, is gonna be enough for Monkeys and Katie to get some kills, make it all the kills as Kenjiko joins in on the fun. A flawless round for Team Katie Teacher.
Okay.
Oh my god, what a crazy round that was. You know, the retake was great. They were trying to flood out the mutual dump done by Team KD Tuchu, just putting
Okay,
a
me.
full stop to that, saying, hey man, you're gonna try to come onto the site, you're not gonna go taking it for free. We're gonna be at least taking one of you down, but in this case, the entire team was taken out by Team KD Tuchu, and we love to see that happen. Team KD Tuchu looking to buy some rifles and an outlaw. KD Tuchu opting to buy the Phantom, which is a very strong gun in the
This is
hands
my
of a
first
capable
meal.
player versus Team Fancer looking for classics and a ghost on their hands.
Yeah, Katie definitely feeling herself. Gonna buy that Phantom here on the second round. Though Tejo missiles will
It's from
delay the
nukes.
push for a little bit, but they're still leaning over towards that A site. The Cypher trips in position to watch every flame coming out of B or coming out of C. So it does look like they're gonna commit towards this site. The lyric comes out. Paytime just jiggle peeking here. Will spot out some info. The outlaw in the hands of drive-by Panda. Master just getting hit through the smoke down to 6 health. He might just die as soon as he's trying to
Angels.
walk onto the site.
I'll be happy
Gonna
with
make
any
his way
team win
into
here.
tree
I like that we went to a game
with
3.
Paytime here. This
we
is
left
gonna be the call, but through the wall, he's just gonna get killed as Klaus and Kinjigo will get some kills as well. They're gonna force their way on to the site.
Oh,
Gonna have full control to the
Nuke
all
sandwich.
favor and
Nuke's
Hobby
called.
with only a ghost
Has,
and a
like,
classic to try
bacon,
for this retake.
ham, turkey.
It's like all of Team KD2 just sitting inside a tree, having every single angle covered that can be covered in that section of the map versus the 2 that are coming out from heaven and stairs. It's gonna be a bit difficult, in my opinion, with the 2 pistols in their hands versus the team of rifles in the other.
They're just staring at each other. They're pretty confident that they have this round in the books. The smoke is gonna come out. Hobby dashing into the button. He's gonna run into Katie's Phantom though, and Klaus with that Spectre gonna finish off Pharaoh for another flawless round for Team Katie.
Man, Team KD2 responding so well from the loss from the last map on Haven. You know, they're decided, hey, we're gonna step up. We're gonna be more aggressive on our pushes. We're gonna just flood out and take everything that we can away from the other team before they can get any momentum at all. Putting a full stop to any kind of retake, any kind of fights that they will be taking. But you know, the narrative might change here. You know, we see guns coming out on Team Vanster. We have the 4 Vandals and the Phantom coming out. Still, with Team KD2, their guns are nothing to scoff at. Still very strong. 2 Guardians, 1 Phantom, and an Outlaw. Very, very strong guns in the hands of capable people.
Yeah, especially with 2 light shields there on the side of Team Vantra. The Outlaw can definitely put in some work here. As Paytime this time switching over towards the seaside is gonna drone out, gonna find a lot of information for his team. So it does mean that the hit is probably gonna be on A once again. Klaus gonna. Yeah, they haven't really decided where to go yet, but they are going to start to push on towards the side. Monkeezy with that Guardian going to get the first kill on to Hobby, but Feyre, she might get the timing here. Trying to clear the angles and almost got caught herself, but does find a kill before Monkeezy finds the trade. Spike yet to go down. Now finally will start to get planted. Astro Reaper trying to walk through the cage. Advancer makes his way towards the side as well. Paytime gonna find it.
My God.
Make another. Make it 3 to close out that round.
Wow.
Comes through 4 Wingman there, and Team Vanster will finally get on the board.
Oh my
What a
goodness.
great round by Team Vanster. Paytime getting 3 right there with a little girl going in to stick the defuse. And guys, that's why Gecko can be such an annoying champ or agent. I'm sorry, wrong game. Wrong agent to go up against, because ultimately, you know, that's just an extra player, an extra body that's on the defuse that you don't have to risk your own body for to try and get. And this situation, it paid off great as Team Vanster were able to get the defuse. Taking a look at their buys here right now, 4 Vandals on the board. Hobby looks like going for a save, might be going for an up. I'm not sure with the economy what's going on right now.
They got guns.
But they're going against a team of full rifles, and oh my god, the classic Odin is finally online by Drive-By Panda.
Yeah, that's going to be terrifying, especially on this map. Once again, a lot of bangable walls here on this map as well. So, Drive-By Panda definitely going to be happy with that. But Vanster's going to find the first pick onto that lurking Cypher there as he takes Klaus out.
Huge.
The rest of the team was leaning towards that A side, but with that kill, they're going to have to watch their back now. They have no more trips to watch the flanks here, so going to have to be worried about that angle.
Like rotates are being called. KD2 just inserted inside of A rubble, and like, trying to play for any sound and information to give the rest of her team to call for rotates, but it looks like they're just going up towards B, scaling up, but there is the Vice wall ready to stop them from flooding out onto the site. Very quiet, playing very slow.
Yeah, it does look like it might be a B hit, though. It's going to be all 4 members. The smoke's going to come out. The drone is going to come out. They do see that the site is pretty much clear for now, but that wall is going to stop the rest of the team. Monkeezy, the only member to get onto the site, but it should not matter as the wall falls. They might be able to get onto the site. Now the smokes come out. The missiles come out to try to detonate the plan. Here comes the Vancer. He's going to run into 4 members. They're going to run into that Odin as well. Paytime finds a kill.
Wow.
Katie and the rest of her team making
my god, they know he's at now.
through the smoke, trying to see if he can land some shots. The spike has yet to go down. 12 seconds left. The will finally get planted as Paytime once again spraying, giving away his position. But Feyre up in heaven was trying to find the timing on Monkeezy. But Monkeezy will come out on top, and Paytime in a 1 versus 3. Gonna be pretty difficult to play this. We'll see what he can do. Does get spotted out once again. Monkeezy just gonna slide right in and take him out.
Monkeezy showing the
morning.
absolute devastating power of the neon kit, just sliding in and out, able to close the space
Wait.
so quickly. And obviously the stats are
Is he
proving it.
okay?
7-1
He's
with the
working so
ultimate
much,
online
right?
and ready to go
Poor
to
guy.
zap some people. And any push
Poor guy.
is actually crazy.
Girl,
to
your
come
life
into
is all about waking
round
people up.
5, I believe, right here.
Good morning, players.
Team Advancer
ready?
has kind of a split by, with Farah being the only one with a stinger, which can prove to be beneficial. We've seen Farah use the stinger before and get picks versus a team of full rifles, so we'll see if there's anything that can pay off right here. A bit of an aggressive push onto C with Team Advancer to take that space.
The drone is gonna come out. Should maybe spot out Klaus as he's trying to make his way out. I don't think it spotted him out though. He was able to find some cover. As it is gonna be a slower start here for the round. Monkeezy already has the ultimate, but just trying to deny the orb maybe from the
He needs those
defensive
that drop.
team
Yeah.
there.
I also have like 6 alarm.
Can you go? He might get timing. The barrel comes out, but Faster is not gonna be able to hit the shots as the jump peek to
They
bait
know
out
he's at.
the wall is also gonna give him some safety there.
Ooh, looking at the setup, it looks like Team KD Teacher is still saying inserted towards A to see if they can start walking up. And
Oh my
as soon as
God,
I said that they're
Vance's
going
gonna
for a
meet
rotate, maybe off the
somebody.
process information right here.
Oh no.
Also with the camera, it does see that at least waterfall is clear, but isn't able to fully clear the side. Adventure has already made his way towards the back of the site. They definitely hear that camera online though. Manchester thinking about taking it out. No, but will get spotted. He was trying to peek with the camera active, and he's gonna get punished. As Klaus beats him at the last
Timing.
second, will be able to get the kill as well. Good concussion. Oh, 8 time though. He's gonna find 2 kills. The spike is also on the floor. He has the ultimate available, so he's gonna back off and maybe play for the tap, play for the OT. And here they
my
come
God.
Pharaoh with that stinger. He's gonna get a
Oh!
kill. Here comes
This
the
is
ultimate.
fast.
This
Oh
is the
my
end. It's a little
goodness.
bit too late for
Nice
the
ult.
plan, but it's not gonna matter. They're still gonna get the kill, and they are gonna be able to get the defuse off.
Wow, that's a good ult.
Man, Paytime is playing this game very, very well, making full use of
very
the
well
Tejo
played.
utility. I think he dumped every single piece of util that he had. We saw the nade come out, the rockets come out, the ultimate come out, and ultimately played off, you know, very, very
Good
well
job,
for his team,
Paytime,
being able to secure that
Kyrie,
round for them.
Laxton,
Putting it into a
David,
3-2
Laxton, Kyrie,
opposition in
Paytime.
this game. Let's take a look at the buys here right now. Both teams looking for kind of a full buy. Drive by Panda with a save with a classic. I would kind of
wants
like to
the
see
Odin?
Monkeezy show up the Vandal for him, because Monkeezy does have the ultimate online versus the team of rifles on Team
He
Vance.
did, no?
Yeah, I agree. I kind of wish they switched it up there, gave a gun to Drive at Pan and just let Monkeys use the ultimate. But regardless, we'll see what they can do here. Drive by Pan probably just waited to save up for another Odin on this next round here. Paytime with the drone will spot one member lurking outside of B. Vassar here's a lot of movement as well. It's gonna be the fight maybe, as a couple sprays through the box won't do much damage though. But look at the rest of the team, a completely open seaside. Klaus already with so much space all the way towards heading towards CT
Oh my
here.
God, he's gonna
As
spot
the spike
2.
is gonna go down to
3.
be a full 5-on-5.
Oh!
Klaus also gonna get the first pick onto
Oh my
Javi.
goodness.
Gives no time for the trade to come through, as he's just gonna back off completely with the cage to give him some cover. Paytime with the missiles ready. The blind is gonna come out. We're gonna see how this retake is gonna happen. It's gonna be a 4 versus 5 here. Oh no, Paytime was blind and he is gonna get taken out. Klaus down to 30 health. He doesn't seem to care. He's gonna find another kill. And it is gonna be all up to Feyre and Astro Creeper here versus 5 members of the time. Not in their favor. It does look like they're gonna opt to run away and save these guns. But Drive by Panda might have a different answer for them, as Katie actually gonna be the one to pick up a kill. Feyre just trying to save this Phantom, holding this angle. The time is ticking. Kenjigo is gonna peek, and they're not gonna give them no guns to take to the next round.
Oh my gosh, that was a great
Savages.
hold, by Team KD2. You know, I really liked how Klaus played that, right? So it's so important for your team to just take away any
Very
space
well
that's
done
just
by
given
Klaus.
for free. And in this case, Klaus pushing through CT to take that lane away, getting that pick off of
Very
Javi,
smart.
taking away all of their aggressive closing power on Team Vanster, was maybe possibly the big game changer of that round to make sure that they win it. Let's take a look at the buys here. Paytime, the only one opting to buy a Bulldog versus a team of rifles, while the rest of his team has 2 Phantoms in the Vanguard. Oh my god.
What? My God, and
That's
that
a
Bulldog is
crucial
already
pick.
gonna
Oh my
fall as
God.
Monkeezy Gets a quick frag to start off the round, but look at the positioning from Vanster. He needs to be careful though. Good decay. Might be able to get us some kills. Oh my god, Monkeezy dashing straight into the crosshair. Vanster with the collateral. Gonna
gets
find
two.
Katie and Klaus
Holy
as well.
fuck.
And he's gonna be fishing for another ace. Maybe Drive-By Panda is next
Ew.
on the list as he's gonna try to go back to some cover. Vanster giving him a one-way for himself here, but doesn't want to overheat. He got the first 3 kills, backing off, making sure they get in position to probably rotate all the way back to cover A as well.
Man, Vanster went absolutely crazy with those first 3 picks, finally coming online, saying, you know what, it's time for me to start shooting back, and it paid off, getting those 3 picks. And it looks like Team KD2 True just playing off information to see if they make a pick, make it a 4v3 instead of a 3v2 instead of a 4v2.
Does it look like the call is going to be to try to get onto the A side, which is at the moment completely open. Astral Griefer finally making their way over. Vanster is pretty close behind her as well. Kenjiko just walking onto the site is going to be able to see that it's open for now. They should at least be able to get the plant down, as they want to clear as many angles as they can before they get the plant. The smoke comes out. The spike will be planted. Astral Griefer trying to throw the blind up.
Oh my god.
Is going to get her off, but will fall as Vanster is there for the trade. He is blinded. It's going to be him versus Kenjiko, as Kenjiko will find the kill, but he has the ultimate available.
Goodness.
I think Vanster hears the teleport, and
Oh my god. They heard.
I don't think Vanster is going to be able to.
Wow. Close games, guys. Close games.
No, I think the Vanster got a few bullets off before what was it? The pick was made, so the second life should be able to be reset, and you'll be able to come back online.
An assist counts for a revive.
Yeah, as long as
That's crazy
you make damage. I think it was even more broken
Wow.
before, like where there's a bug where if you had a smoke and you were able to get the assist through that. There were a lot of weird interactions before, but it's a little bit more clear cut now. But man, Vanster with an absolutely crazy round, sniffing for that ace, unable to secure it, putting his team into 4-3 with full buys on both teams. But look at the ultimate situation for Team KD2 as they set up towards A right now.
An aggressive push coming out of Team Vanster, trying to take this robo control. Look at the positioning of Vanster all the way inserted here. The drone is going to buy even more space here. A little bit more information as Team KD2 wants nothing to do with it, but Vanster might get this time. It's gonna be him versus Katie, the captain, versus the captain, and Katie says, "Get out of my face!" And she's gonna take him out. The rest of the team already fully rotated over towards this C site. They are gonna have to deal with Javi though, as the blind comes out. Javi not able to land the shots, has to reposition. He is blinded right now. Drive-By Panda has that Odin in hand, and he's almost ready
nice
for the
shot,
push
Javi.
again. It takes too long to fire up that gun, and Javi's gonna find the head. Beating out the numbers 4 versus 4. The Cypher Neuro Theft gonna be huge here to know exactly where the defenders are coming from, as they are gonna look to maybe rotate back over towards the A side. Monkeezy though inserted here, might get a couple picks here. Javi is gonna just run into his crosshair as Monkeezy finds the kill, and he is gonna rotate all the way towards his team. Paytime does use the rope to make no noise as the spike goes down. Kenjiko might not be ready for it, but does swing and jiggle peek that to see that Paytime is on the site. It is gonna be a fight over here in CT as well. Pharaoh versus Katie. Pharaoh will come out on top, but does she know that Monkeezy is here? No, she does not. And Klaus will get the final kill onto Paytime to close out that round.
Man, the positioning of Team KD2 is looking good, and they're able to find these gaps on this map to just insert themselves in places where you're not expecting them to be. As we just saw, Pharaoh got that pick off in CT, but was not expecting a second player to be behind them. Really well played, giving them the advantage. They still have so many ultimates online, and it looks like they don't even need it in this round, because it looks like Team Vanster is on kind of a save here. Vanster opting to go for the hero buy on the Phantom to try to make some impact, to make some sort of disruption to their flow of the game. We'll see as they push out towards Amy and A-Robo taking complete control.
Another aggressive push out here. The drone will spot out Katie once again in that corner. A little bit of a slower push this time. Dizzy will hit one member there as Klaus gets blinded by it. But the rest of the team posturing towards mid, maybe thinking about going towards that B site. Definitely a lot slower push this time though, as the Odin in hand for drive by
Oh my god,
Panda.
Katie and Venter?
We'll get smoked off, but thinking about utilizing that drone to get the information onto the site. As Paytime is gonna look to shoot it down. Vanster, meanwhile, on the other side, again, that captain on captain combat will come out on top this time for Team Vanster. As Klaus, he's been inserted so many times, just walks onto the seaside. And Pharaoh, unfortunately, had no idea. Klaus pushing forward, gonna find another one onto Astro. Griefer Hobby with the knives out, does get a kill. Dashing straight into Klaus's face. Unfortunately,
Oh my god.
able to get the right click off as Klaus with the 3K. Oh my god, Vanster, he had the kill, almost had the
almost had two. Oh my god.
Drive by Panda with the Odin. Will take him out. It's gonna be Paytime with only a sheriff in his hand and some light shields. Gonna be tough to try to come out on top here, especially versus that Odin. But they have no idea where he is. He might be able to get a timing, maybe make it a 1 versus 1. It's gonna be difficult as Klaus is already holding the angle though. Paytime looking to see what he can do. The missiles are gonna come out, but they're already in a forward position here as Klaus drive by Panda. They're gonna hit from both sides. Klaus actually taking the 1v1 and he will win it.
That was a really good round for Klaus. He made a lot of things
playing
happen
this
right
map
there.
So well, finding
Oh
great
my
spots to insert
goodness.
himself and catch the enemy off guard. And it pays
Wow.
off so exceptionally well, being able to get those 2 picks
Very well played.
coming in from one from a rotate onto waterfall.
Holy,
The
these
other,
two
you know,
teams
even
so
on site.
good.
And we see here now that they still have 3 ultimates on the board. Klaus 2 away from his again versus Team Vancer with the Pharaoh has the Vice ult versus also Astro Griefer with Thrash as well. Both teams have full buys here. It's gonna be a bit of a slugfest coming up. I would expect maybe on A.
Still just waiting out the util here. The missiles have been coming on towards that rubble, so just waiting it out as it does look like it might be a B hit. Actually, Klaus he's able to just walk onto these sites for almost free. It looks like Vancer, I'm not sure we saw him, now sees 3 members just kind of huddled up there.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Is gonna get punished by Klaus. Astro Griefer with Thrash, I don't think was able to detain anybody. But here comes the Vice ultimate as well. Gonna disable some guns, but who needs a gun when Monkeezy has his ultimate? Gonna find 3 with the Paytime, almost getting knifed from Klaus. And Paytime says, don't knife me, I'll knife you back as he gets that kill. But Kinjiko is there to clean it up for Team Katie.
Bit of a funny moment right there. Klaus definitely was caught off guard. I think, why is he turning around right now? What in the world is going on? But it still looks like that pick done by Paytime with a little bit of a knife battle does not merit to anything other than bragging rights as they lose the round. As Katie Tutu picks it up. Looking at the buys again, Team Vancer on their back
my
foot
god, that
with a
was so
Bucky
funny.
and kind of a safe eco buy right here.
Oh my goodness. That was great. Someone clip that for them. That was fun. That was fantastic.
Team Vanster trying to see
Yeah,
if they
and
can
we
win
love
this
that. They're
50
also
to keep this
we're playing
game
amongst
close.
friends,
Team
and I
Katie,
love that.
meanwhile,
This,
looks
I
like
mean,
it's
they're
gonna be
playing
all
so
5
hard.
members this time, looking to push.
It's been
towards
really
this
fun.
insight. They have the
And this is what it is,
in
right?
place
As
to watch the
competitors, there's a lot of
flanks.
respect and fun moments like this. So
it does look like they might
Shout out to
make
both
here.
of these
Monkeezy
players.
picking up that ult, trying to get it back online before this half is over. Paytime with the
Oh,
ultimate, gonna try
that's
to
loud.
delay the push.
The reason
into
is 'cause-
3.
oh, no.
Oh no! He's strike Panda gets stuck behind the door. Paytime in an aggressive position, isn't able to land the shots as Kinjiko
no!
get
Left
that kill.
behind the
Come out to
door!
give them exactly the information they need to see 2 members
Oh,
completely concussed back of the side.
oh,
Monkeezy doesn't get
explosive!
both of them as Klaus is
Wow,
there for the
wow.
We'll get the final kill.
So the
to
reason
close
is
out that round.
it only sucks is because I had some
He is playing
I've had
so well right now, making full use
random
of the
clips
neon
of random
kit and
things
utility and
from people.
just
So
denying
that's
all the
why.
space, taking it away, saying this is mine now. You can't do anything about it. And coming into this last
Guys,
round,
I've had a slew of random things. Do you know?
The only gun that's different on
Someone
every
sent me an
team
email
is the Odin
as well
with
because
the,
there was somebody
in
had
the hands of Drive-By Panda. Punch
I had a
Shoot
ban,
online for him as well.
and they've
while the
made
other team does
multiple
not have anything
accounts
set
to
up with
rejoin.
theirs. They have no ultimate set
and then they
close.
sent me an email
So
this
it's gonna
morning.
be hard to see what they do with the retake right here.
I can't make this shit up.
Standing ahead.
Team Vancer
And I'm not talking about you,
definitely
right?
want to win
Obviously.
this round
but
to make it
no,
a 4-8 here, but Team Katie Teacher has been looking so strong. Paytime
It's
does
wild.
spot
you know.
Monkeezy as she's
It's actually kinda crazy.
shooting the drone out. The Lear is gonna come out. Paytime just
Not
jump
you,
quickly,
Panic. I mean, clearly, if you're here,
trying
then
to
we're
get
fine.
some
This
information
person's
over
no
to
longer
his
here.
team there.
but he's been trying to get back in.
Definitely a lot slower push here for Team Katie.
Rascal, thank you so much for gifting.
And so
Snake
just
Eyes,
jumped.
welcome, welcome.
Yeah, they're just unsure of exactly where the team is going. There's no noise being made, no util being pushed out. The only information they have is Kinjiko's playing on B.
Vanster with the swing out is going to be able to find Kinjiko's head there. And it does look like the rotate starting to come over towards the C side once again. I don't know if Farah knows that Clubs is already on the side, does spot the hat now. And is going to try to hold an angle, but she needs to be careful as Drive-By Panda with the Odin just spraying through that wall. Almost hits her there. She did tag her up a little bit, but regardless, the spike is going to be able to make it on the site. And they will be able to get the plant down. It's going to be a 5 versus 4, though. We'll see how the retake here is going to look. 14 Banster. The blind comes out.
Nice.
The PK comes out, but Javi and
Javi,
Katie
careful.
will get one apiece to try to start this off. Katie's looking for more. As Drive-By Panda with the Odin. It's going
Oh
to
my
to
God!
a Molly, though. We'll get one before
Just-
he falls. It's going to be a 1 versus 1, but the catch in.
Oh my
Katie to come out on top
goodness.
to close out this half. 8-4.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think the little bro actually got the full defuse stick right there. That was kind of crazy. Wingman doing his part of the game as well.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness gracious. God, man. Team Kitty Future is looking so strong right now with the duelists doing their job. You know,
I gotta go check on Atlas.
being the
real quick.
first ones out on site, getting those picks. But again, the map is being
gotta tell them,
flipped
'cause
to
they
the
know they can, like,
sides.
time
We'll
out for me and
see
everything.
what happens here as Team Vanster is on the attack side. And now, as we know, this map is a bit more attack-sided compared to the other ones.
It is attack sided.
So we'll see with their utility. It looks good for them to take the sides, to take the space. So hopefully we see, you know, Team Vanster come to life, you know, start to come online, making those picks that we saw happen earlier, as you know that they are capable of.
Hi, sorry. I'm gonna go check on my dog real quickly. So if you guys need a timeout or anything, G, you're in charge, okay?
Drone going out.
All right, thanks.
Does look like that round was needed for Team Banster. 4-8 half isn't looking as bad as a 93, so gonna see what they can do now that they're switching over to attack. A very slow start here, just lurking around C, lurking around mid, maybe looking for some picks before they decide where they want to hit.
Man, like Team Vanster setting up towards C with all 5 members playing around Mound, trying to see if there's anybody that'll peek out to get this orb.
Unfortunately,
So slow.
yeah, it is going to be onto the setup where the Cypher, and look at that trip. They know that Javi is their only entrance here, and he's probably going to dash up. Going to see if it's going to make some work here, but he doesn't dash up. I don't know what he got hit on, but does get saved from the trip. That Advancer just going to walk right in. The right clicks onto Klaus, will get the kill. Monkey with that Sheriff has to reload, unfortunately, and Paytime is going to be there for the trade. Katie running for her life through the smoke, down to 4 health. Is going to be able to make it out at least. Regardless, the spike going to go down here for Team Vanster. 4 versus 3 now on this first pistol round of the second half. Kinjiko just trying to see if he can see anything, but they're not giving him any angles here as he is going to get blinded. 3 members just playing towards the backside. Katie with 4 health. Going to lead the charge for her team. Does spot a couple members there, but it's going to fall to Javi as Kinjiko finds some. Javi finds another. It's going to be all up to Kinjiko to try to clutch this round as he does take Javi out, but with the time ticking and with the missiles available, it's not going to happen. He is going to be able to find a couple more kills, though, before the round ends. But regardless, Team Vanster will close it out to start off the second half.
Hey guys, and that's exactly how you play Tejo on these maps, or any map for that matter. You just gotta stay alive, and you know, as soon as you go for the defuse, just stick it, and you just send the rockets, right? And this is when moments like Gecko, right, can send out Wingman and just tank it for them instead. And that's exactly what happened to the post-plant protocol. Hey, Paytime, just stay alive, throw your rockets as soon as you hit the defuse, puts them in the advantage. Guardian comes out and advances hands with the Bulldog and Paytimes, and 3 Spectres for the rest of the team. Versus the 4 classics, 3 classics, and a ghosted shotgun coming out as well.
Yeah, and a good start to the second half for Team Vanster, trying to keep this game close. A much needed pistol round there is going to be able to buy up now, trying to secure the second round as well. As Vanster with the Guardian, trying to see what he can do. Going to smoke off so you can get a little bit more space here. He is going to make sure he clears all the angles.
Inserted in a very good spot right now.
Yeah, he has so much space for the team here, and it is gonna initiate the rotations coming over towards the A site here.
Oh no, the shorty.
Oh no, but the shorty is so unfortunate there, as it is gonna be an upgrade for Kinjiko being able to get that Guardian, but not for long, as that's looking for gonna take him out. But Monk easy with that classic, gonna take out Feyre. Paytime has a big bulldog there, will be able to find the kill onto Monkeys. The spike is gonna get planted. 3 versus 3 with a gun advantage heavy in favor of the attackers here. But Drive-By Panda doesn't seem to care that right click putting in so much work, as he is gonna be able to upgrade to a Spectre here, but he is dangerously low. Gonna give away the gun since he has no health left. Paytime takes him out. Cloud with the Spectre, can he do anything? Astro says no. My Spectre is better.
It's getting closer, guys. It's getting closer.
Man, really well played right there. We saw the shorty play action coming out with Kinjiko playing outside of the smoke, just absolutely blasting Rancher in the face, unaware that there's somebody sitting there with the shotgun in their hands. But they do get the round, but their buy's a little bit weird, right? We see a split buy with the Bulldog and Guardian from the last round in the hands of Paytime and Astro Griefer, with 2 Stingers and a Ghost coming out versus a team of rifles. But once again, they do have the utility to be able to flood out onto site a little bit more strong compared to the other team in the last half.
Looks like it's gonna be a full 5-man push. Oh my god, Kinjiko just spraying through the smoke.
Wow.
He's gonna find Vanster's head, and that is an unfortunate start here for Team Vanster, as Drive-By Panda just spraying through the wall. Oh my god, Paytime did get hit a little bit. He's terrified from this spray here. And oh my god, they actually break the door, and Paytime's just in a very bad spot, getting hit from both angles. Kinjiko will find that kill. Feyre fell as well, and Hobby trying to work his way onto the second, to run into a tripwire, and gonna run into Drive-By Panda zoning for the last 2 kills.
They broke the door and shot him.
So here's the thing with the Sentinel utility, right? With Klaus, the trips are so strong because once again, you have to sacrifice your body to try and clear out those angles. They don't have any util to really break it.
Terrible.
Versus Feyre, the Vice Wall can be tripped and you can just get out for free, and that just completely gets rid of a piece of utility that would prevent you from getting onto site otherwise. And you see that happening, you know, it's so much more difficult for Team Vanster to get out onto site compared to Team KD2 just because of that one piece of utility from the Sentinels. We see the buys here as both teams have full buys coming online, ready for a fight coming into C. Nobody going for a peek here right now.
Yeah, no peek, but it does look like it's going to be all 5 members leading towards the C side here. That Star does spot 1 or 2 members here in Klaus, looking to reposition. The tripwire does get destroyed with those missiles. The cage comes out. Here comes
my god!
But Klaus gets one before he falls.
Oh my god, Kitty gets one.
There as well to give him some cover. The dismiss to reposition. Monkeezy makes it all
oh my
the
god,
way
Gazy!
to help
Oh my
as
god,
well.
Monkeezy gets 2! It's just Vanster in the world!
Vanster, the only one left. The overheal isn't going to
Oh
be
my
enough.
god!
He gets 2 with the collapse.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that Vanster could have fucking. Oh my god!
That moment right there is unexpected. The entire team,
that was so
except for her,
close,
would go down like that. Looks like a timeout is being called by Team Vanster. Very well placed timeout.
Well placed timeout.
Opinion. It just gives them some time to talk about what's going on.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Oh my god! This game is crazy!
Either one, whatever
Guys,
it
can
is,
we
trying
hype
to
in
break
chat?
up whatever rhythm and momentum that Team KD Teacher has right now. And it looks like they're just, taking a little bit of time, having a bit of a game plan, saying, look, it looks like our floods aren't working out, right? It's a little bit more difficult for us to go out on sites. Maybe we're not playing as well together as we usually do, because we do know how capable that team is.
Oh my goodness,
guys.
Hype in chat, hype in chat. This is so exciting, guys. Hype in chat.
Compared to the other team. So something that
guys, it's not over till it's over. Okay, let's see how Vanster and team adjust. OT.
That's the kind of response they need right now.
Spicy game, spicy
trying
game.
Trying to get people to over-rotate too early, leaving a site completely open. Like, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough because I think Team Katie is just doing such a good job, even though Team Masters has been doing a good job getting on the site.
Exactly, that's how I feel, Hannah. Exactly. Here we go.
Has just been there for every trade. They make sure they get the
Here we go, guys. We ready?
This
is game 3, guys. Streamer Showdown.
So far, it's been working out for them.
EXO against KD2 True. White team material right there.
What they discussed. I kind of wish they waited for the next round, maybe, because after the timeout, you kind of want to come out and get a win, but it's gonna be hard on this eco. But maybe we'll see if they can pull it off on the 50 with definitely
ace
be a
that
good
Vanster did, he
sign
got
to
2
see
aces
what they
last game.
discuss and how they can make it work. As once again, it's gonna be a full 5-man push towards the C site with the Stingers in hand here. Gonna see
Before
if they
noon.
can take control. It does look like Team
True,
KD2
okay.
opting to just give up the site and play for this retake.
Noted.
The spike is gonna go down here. It's planted for Mound. They're in a good position here. They have the Tejo ultimate. They have the Tejo missiles gonna come up here shortly. Thrash gonna come out as well. They're gonna follow
Wow,
it
wow,
as
wow.
well. Bobby with
They're
the
going
knives
in.
out. Gonna do some work, but Klaus gonna shut it down. The Neuro Theft is gonna come out. A good ultimate there from Payton to try to delay the
Oh my
retake,
God.
but it's not gonna be enough as they're
Oh
gonna
my
push
God,
Klaus
Klaus!
down to the side. Klaus gets 2 before he gets taken out by Vanster. 2 versus 3 now. Astro Reaper and Vanster, they're both stuck in this corner. Vanster gonna get taken out by Drive by Panda, and it was almost looking winnable, but unfortunately Team KD2 will play the retake, and then we'll get the keys off for this.
Retake! Oh
I think that
my
timeout was a good call
goodness!
right there because it looked like whatever they planned or even said in their little pep talk, it was able to get them.
So
the second. It looked-
explosive.
it
You
looked a lot
blinked,
more
you missed
confident
it.
in that push, even
Woo!
with their buys, right? They had stingers, they had knives. That's about it. But even still, looking fearless, going out onto site with the utility.
Even
that
I was
they had
excited.
to try and clear out all those angles, and it paid off because they were.
He's like,
they were
"Mama,
able
you
to get the
okay?
spike down.
Why
They
are you
just weren't
screaming
able
up
to have their
there?"
Post-plan plans go as well as they would have hoped. Hello to all these little teddy bears hailing the big one as they make their own little pep talk about how they're going to play their game. But let's take a look at this. This is a good read done by Team KD2 as they take A main space, going for a fight right here.
Oh my God!
my
Harvey unfortunately not
God!
able to land the shots. He had a good timing, but Monkeezy
This Odin is
a
menace.
is gonna delay them.
Oh my
Going
God!
any further,
They're
Max
meeting,
is
they're
gonna
meeting,
run
they're
straight
meeting.
into
Oh
Klaus.
God!
Down to some low health. Klaus running away, almost gets shot in the back. As both him and Vanster trading some HP bars there.
Dude, they're so
But
low.
regardless, the damage is done in favor of Team
Oh
KD.
my
Can't
God!
go on Monkeezy,
Oh
looking
my
for Monkeezy with
God!
the
Monkey's
4K
having
to close out
such a
that
good
round, putting
24
their team
kills on
onto
Monkey's
match
right
point.
there. Having such a
Monkeezy's
fantastic
having a hell
game.
of a game right now, looking
Oh
so
my
good
God,
and
this
so
is
good,
match
making
point.
it
Come
able to close
on,
the
we want
space
more.
as
6
he's
more
got 24
rounds.
kills, right?
Vanster,
It's
6 more
really phenomenal
rounds.
numbers going
Hype
on.
in chat, guys. Hype in chat.
Match point.
This could be it, but we
It's
want
gonna be hard right
more.
here right now for Team Vanster
Monkey's
to try
having
and
a
secure the round. They do
fantastic
have
game, guys.
Rifles on the board, but their
Oh my
shield
goodness.
situation is not great. Any of these guns with the one tap to the head will kill them from any range, I believe. Oh no, I'm a liar. Phantom does 124, but it's still going to be very difficult for them to secure the round with the buys that they have.
The 8 push didn't work out last round, but they're not afraid. They're gonna lean right back towards it once again. A full 5-man force going on towards this A site, straight into tree. But drive by Panda
Oh
with
my
that dart.
God, that
Does
dart!
Panda
He's a
Paytime
fucking
find
nerd!
The region shows gonna see how much more they can do. Vanster with
Okay,
the dart
Vanster,
in the
2.
backside, gonna find 2, making sure he can upgrade that gun. As the spike is gonna go
Oh.
down, Paytime still lurking out in rubble,
Ooh.
trying to do some damage. But KD2 is able to find a pick to dismiss to reposition, and the
popped.
Empress is gonna come out to try to start this retake for her team.
Oh my
She's gonna
God.
find
Okay,
another crush.
wifey.
She takes out Feyre.
Oh no.
Let's see how much value she can find with
Oh.
ultimate. This fight could be huge.
Oh my God.
But Katie takes
Oh,
out Vanster.
just-
Almost fishing for that ace. Paytime finally gonna shut it down. Drive by Panda. And his
Oh my
Odin
God.
is gonna be up to him and the Odin versus Astro Griefer. The tab. Oh my God, the nerves are there. She better hold it for a while. It's gonna be close.
I think he just might have missed it.
Okay, Astro Griefer just enough. Doesn't cheat on the initial tab, but it's gonna be enough to delay the timer.
Oh my God, there's still
I'm
more.
very positive
Still
that
more.
in that clutch 1v1 moment, the entire team was saying, he's faking, don't swing, please do not swing. And it pays off because, this gives them just enough time, an entire second for Panda to miss the timing for the defuse, and it works out for them as they have a split buy right here. 3 Vandals on the board for Team Vanster with the ultimate.
They're
in the
counting
flow.
down the timer.
Being
I
online, ready
never
for
count.
fight.
I'm
Two
like,
Scorpions on their side as well.
I
Team
panic and I
KD2
freeze up in
has
those
3
moments and I
ultimates
just,
and
I'm just
a full
autopilot
buy
on
in
whatever
their hands.
I can do. It's
Oh,
crazy.
Man, what a crazy rounder. If the stick would have came through, it would have been tough. But
Oh.
regardless, drive by Panda waiting for the dart
Oh
to come
my
through.
God.
Has the ultimate ready.
Oh.
He's gonna look for the kill. Onto
Oh,
Feyre, who's
doesn't
running
get
for their
anybody.
lives. Just gets tagged
Wow.
down by one shot.
Oh my
Kenjico
God.
And Paytime will trade some kills here as they once
bloody,
again
guys,
work their
it's
way
bloody.
2-3 on towards the A side here. Monkeezy hears some noise. Vanster playing in the smoke.
Oh my
no,
God.
He's gonna run straight
He comes
into
out.
the crosshair. Does have the
Ulti
ultimate
popped.
available though to come
Has one more
back to
chance.
life. Is gonna be looking looking for this.
Looking for his kill.
As he is looking to run them down the wall, though, is it going to hear the footsteps?
Oh my God, he gets it! Oh my God!
Res as Hobby takes out Katie as well. Drive by Panda with the Odin in hand will take down the captain, though. As Hobby finds drive by Panda, it's gonna be all up to Cloud. Oh, 1 versus 3 quickly turns into 1 versus 1, and Paytime wants to stay in this game.
Still fighting!
That was a great
Wow! We're
attempt
still
at Clash
fighting,
Royale.
guys!
Making two
It's
quick
crazy,
picks
it's
of the
crazy!
from
We're
inside
still
the
fighting!
tree, while Paytime
Oh
is
my
playing
God,
off the enemy with
Kyrie!
the rocket and
Okay,
gun in hand, ready for a
Demon
fight.
Larson, Kyrie, Paytime
Man,
right
that could've gone a
there!
completely different round.
Wow.
You know, Paytime
We're
not
still
played in that
fighting.
position, if they- if they
Momentum!
played true,
Momentum!
Other two.
Fighting, still
Looks like
fighting!
right now that was the round that they needed to give them a little bit of space to breathe, because they do know now that their
Oh my
buy
goodness.
is not as strong as it can be, right? They have 4 Vandals on Team Vanster, and the other team has only a
Broken
Guardian as
buys.
their rifle.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Guys, it's not over till it's over.
Not reading the situation correct this time. Leaving C completely open. The rotation is starting to come through now as Klaus, Katie, Monkeys, they all running back, but the site should be completely open for Team Vanster to try to get the plant down here. Vanster waiting in the smoke, almost gets sprayed down, looking to reposition. Here
Oh,
comes
no.
the ultimate to
Oh,
delay the
he's just
retake and
waiting.
forcing Klaus out of position. Gets taken out there by Paytime, but does he know that Monkeezy is here? He's gonna look for the concuss, but Monkeezy slides right past him. Meanwhile, Vanster putting in work on the other side as he finds 2. Monkeezy finally takes out Paytime. Does some damage as Vanster finds another kill onto Monkeezy, looking for the last one. He's gonna look to take out Kenjico, but it
Guys,
with the Spectre
guys,
too, with
it's
an
getting
outbid
closer
by
to an OT!
Oh my gosh.
It's getting closer! Are we manifesting an OT?
No jinx. It's 12-9. The guns and the economy is still looking good for Team Vanster versus Team Katie Tutor, as they are finally online once again
Guys,
with their full buy.
guys,
looking to
Katie
close
just needs
out
one
the
more.
game, bring them the
Vanster's
jaws
fighting!
of Team
Fighting his
Vanster.
way with
They
his
still have their
team!
ultimates online.
They're
Monkeezy
fighting!
with
Can
the
we
drive, Kenjico putting
manifest
with
an
his
OT
ultimate as well,
here?
and Klaus has the wolf that's going
Holy,
up,
this
ready
is
to
a
get the
spicy
information as soon as they
game.
can. It looks like the play right now is Team Vanster is going to stack towards C for an early fight. Rockets are going out.
We want OT. We want OT. As once again, it's going to be a full 5-man push onto the seaside. Hobby's right on top of the box, but unfortunately, he doesn't care. The backside as Klaus is going to take him out. Vanster at least finds a trade. Although equipment comes out for Monkeezy. He's trying to stop the flat, but has to overcharge as Vanster will be able to pick up that kill. The spike did get stopped, though, has not been planted, so they still need to make sure they get the spike down. Drive by Panda shooting with that default spray. Unfortunately, Feyre is not planting there for him. As Katie gonna take off Vanster, who has the ultimate back online.
Oh, he gets up again! He's used that twice, so many times, man. Such value.
Get the res off 3 versus
Oh my
2.
God, he's done that so many. He's ult again.
Could be a quick 2 versus 3.
That
as
ult's
Kenjico
deadly.
looking
He's
for the
he's
straight
come back.
through the wall. Vanster
Oh my
gets taken out
God!
through the smoke,
Oh
but
my
Paytime finds the
God!
trick, so Feyre
Guys,
finds the
it's
last
10,
one.
12.
And it's gonna be 10
If I would use a timeout right now.
This is the team that we're used to
I
seeing
would-
from
I
Team
would use a
Vanster.
timeout right
They're
now.
So explosive
Or like
on their
next game or
takes when they're
something.
popping out for the
But
site.
you know,
And that's
okay, there you
exactly what
go.
we saw
You use
happen
the
with
time. I
timeout
mean,
being
I would
called
use
by
the
Team
timeout.
Vanster.
Slow down
Team Future.
momentum.
And I like that call
Holy,
because it
this
looks like
is
they're trying to disrupt the flow.
Yeah,
of the
yo,
game,
they're
find their
on a
footing once again,
flow right
trying
now.
to Bring
Woo!
back the game a little bit closer to them to close the game out, because they're one match.
Guys.
They're one round away from winning. But it looks like in
This
this
is
round,
really big.
you don't have the buys
Big,
or the
huge.
utility to put a full stop. So it looks like they're gonna be opting to close it out on
OT,
the top line
OT.
if they're
Guys,
supposed to
this
go
is the
in
last
favor
game. Look
of
how
the
close the
Vanster
game
player.
is.
Right, Team Vanster finally looking.
Whoever
at
wins this wins.
Going back to the weights they usually play.
And goes
No
to the
fear, no
finals.
Stress, just run out, dash in. If you die, so what? At least you gave us information to get in, and that's exactly what's going on, right? We see Hobby dashing out so aggressively, so quickly,
It's a good game.
causing
It's a good
chaos on Klaus, and he's only able to do so much against a team of 5 going in. So I'm loving what's going on. I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just looking so good. It was looking grim. I believe it was, what, 12-6?
It was grim.
And it was just like, you know, you
They're
just take it one
fighting,
round at a time. That's
clawing.
what they're doing right now, bringing it all the way back. And this after that last round, it is going to
Here we
force,
go, guys.
I believe, Team Katie on kind
Here
of
we
a eco
go.
here. So they're in position to try to take us to overtime here.
They're
We'll
in
see
eco.
what they can do.
This is eco. It's gonna be tough. I think it's gonna go. It's gonna come down to the
Yeah,
next
there's gonna
game.
be a split by here for Team Katie.
Hi, Pink Man. Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
we know how strong
Ooh,
Team
cheer
Katie
for your
Tutor
favorite
is with
team.
their saves as well. Like there have been many rounds where they clutched up a thrifty, and maybe this is the round where they close out the game.
They're pushing. They like this site. They
Looks
like
like
this
it's
site.
gonna be a fake
Oh,
towards
it's
the
a
C
fake.
side. The
It's a
bomb is
fake.
leaning over towards the A
It's a
side though. The
fake.
missiles
Look at
coming
these
out to try to
rotates.
distract them.
Drone going
There's a
out.
lot of rotates. Yeah, 4 members on the site. They did fast hit C like 2 or 3 times, so decided
Yo,
to stack it. This time
Kinchiko's pushing
Kinchiko,
up.
he hears the noise, but he only
Oh
has
my
a
goodness.
classic and a bucket trying to
Get
run
out!
away.
He
He can't get out!
break the
He
door
can't
in
get
time.
out!
And actually is gonna take him
They
out.
know now.
Trying to
Oh.
make their way onto a completely open A side. Now they're gonna make sure they get rid of that tripwire. The spike is gonna go down. So I was trying to find some information with that camera. Is gonna get delayed a while with those thorns coming out. 3 shotguns and a Spectre here for the retake for Team Katie.
Oh,
my
nice,
God, Katie with only
nice
Spectre,
shot, though.
unfortunately will not win that long range fight. That's how he finds the kill onto Monkey as well. Master getting the kill on the drive-by.
Just
Panda.
Klaus
What the
left.
fuck?
Okay,
He's trying to
okay,
jump as much as he
guys.
can, but he can only do
Guys,
so much
this
with
is
that gun
it.
As Astro Griefer takes him
Do we
out.
have OT after this?
Really, really
Or does Katie
well
bring
done
it
fake by
home?
Team Vancer right there.
Does
As you can see,
Katie
right,
bring it
initially they're
home?
only two
Or
players
do
on
we
the
get
scene,
an
but
OT?
Team
Guys,
Vancer,
you
as
asked
soon
for
as they
it?
saw
This
Baki
is
and the
it.
rockets
This is
going
it.
off,
OT?
they've
Or are we
conditioned them
bringing it
ultimately saying,
home?
hey,
Are
we're
we
gonna
bringing
get
it
to the scene.
home?
That's what happened. The rotates
Let's
were
see.
over to
Let's
the
see what
C side.
wifey's
All
cooking
4
up.
players
Oh
except for
my
Kinchiko on A,
goodness.
playing towards C to try and defend the site, and it worked out so well because Kinchiko gets caught out in the timing as the rest of the team is scaling.
They got
up
guns
A,
now. They got guns. They
losing their
got
control over
guns.
Team KD2 Trio. Both
Holy
teams have full buys
shit.
here right now. This is going to be an insane round, and I'm excited to see what's happening.
Yeah, one more round to take us into overtime. It looks like it's going to be a full 5-man hit onto A, but this time Team Katie reading the play quite well. There's going to be 4 members leaning towards this side with Drive-By Panda kind of spraying through that wall.
Oh my
but
God.
Kinchiko,
One down?
He had a nice. He's gonna get
Oh
top,
my
but look at
God.
the space that Baxter has. Hitting
huge.
Drive-By Panda on the rotation. Katie
good
though
call.
does bring the Empress out here. Gonna see if she can put a stop to Team Vanster as the
4v4.
rotations are fully committed over towards the A side. They're gonna start coming
Klaus
towards
is already
C.
here.
It's gonna be a run game. Klaus trying to get there as fast as he can, while Team Vanster trying to beat him there. But Klaus will make it to the ciphers. And Astro Griefer, I don't think they're gonna clear
Oh,
this.
she went
Oh
back!
my God, I believe it's
What a way to go back! Oh my God!
Regardless, Klaus still gets the kill on Team Vanster.
Oh my God,
The play
3v3.
will come through. He's able to get the neural theft off before he falls to his shoes.
Oh my
We don't know where
God!
the team is, but it might not matter as Paytime gets the kill.
The plan is down. Okay, here we go.
As well, and it's a bit 3 versus 2 post plan here for Team Vanster, trying to take us to overtime. The drone, unfortunately, does not spot anyone quite yet. I believe they do hear Katie in waterfall though, as
They know now. They know where everybody's
buy
at.
some information. There will spot out Kinchiko. Katie missing some shots, waving her gun like.
Oh my God, oh my God,
Kinchiko
last
does
one,
get a
Katie.
kill, but the
Just
trade comes
Katie.
right back as Paytime is gonna utilize the ultimate. But does he know that Katie's behind him? Are they gonna clear this now? They finally know. Actually,
They don't know.
The
Oh
missiles are there, not even
It's
gonna be needed as
OT.
Feyre gets the final kill, and we're going to overtime.
OT!
Goodness, everyone, what a comeback, guys. You, holy moly. I hope you
Wow.
guys are excited as I am. We're going to do an OT into game 3 of the semifinals. Holy moly. Yo, they were down a huge deficit, but it looked like whatever that timeout that they called earlier, it was exactly what Team Vanster needed to get them back in shape. and back
Crazy
in
game,
form,
guys.
To start taking these sites, to start taking these rounds, to crawl their way back up inch by inch, round by round, fight
Rosie,
by fight.
hello,
To
we get a
bring
shout out.
12-12
Oh my God, it's
into overtime
crazy.
against
It's
a team that was
insane
looking
out
so
here.
Strong. KD2's team was looking like an absolute
Yo,
unit.
I was like, are we
snowballing the enemy team.
manifesting?
But oh my gosh, this is an absolutely
Are you guys having
insane
fun?
game. Both teams are playing
It's a great
so
game, guys.
phenomenally
Great
well.
games.
I'm excited to see what this OT brings, and hopefully maybe we'll see a double OT. We don't know.
Maybe that's what we're hoping for here as Team Vanster bringing it all the way back. The hard work was done. Now it kind of back to a neutral state. You know, we're kind of starting off at 0-0 here. We'll see who can come out on top as Team Vanster defending this time. Switching sides. Hobby does a good job taking out that Odin right off the bat. That annoying gun on the ground now as Klaus trying to work his way. I don't know if they're gonna expect him this close. Hobby looking to peek
Oh
out.
my God!
Kill, unfortunately, missiles
Oh my
across
God,
the
it's so much
stage.
happening, so much happening.
Trying to take control of
Oh
the
my God,
side.
so much happening.
Reaper trying to find the trade.
Oh my
Out as Vanster does get one before he falls, but it's gonna be too many people as Physical finds the last kill. It is to be match point once again for Team KD.
What a fast round. What an exciting round. Team
Match
KD
point!
Teacher being as aggressive as Team Vanster is in that take. And I love to see it. Both teams are saying, yo, we're just gonna fight. We're gonna cause chaos. We're gonna make everybody panic. We're gonna make everybody nervous. We are going in guns a-blazing. And that is exactly what you want to see in an OT.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart.
Responds going into their push and their side of the attack into this OT.
It's beating so hard. This is such an exciting game.
Towards a C hit.
I know these teams are fighting. They're fighting. All these teams are fighting. Guys, type in chat.
Drone gonna come out to try to clear some space here. Will not spot any side for Yuto, so that might be the call to go as the smoke's gonna come out. Here comes Hobby dashing right to the side. Klaus almost finds the head, but unfortunately it doesn't get there in time as the missiles gonna force him to reposition out of waterfall.
They're planting.
Take here on towards the
they
site.
planted it.
Will get the spike planted before the shock dart comes out. As the mosh pit comes out to delay this retake here from KD Tutor. Seems to be a full 5-on-5 retake here and post plant hold. The shorty inside the smoke. Monkey's is gonna start off the retake. Kenjiko, they have no idea.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's gonna find 2 kills. He's gonna find 3. And this turn at Team KD, they were the only one left with the entirety of Team KD. Tutor, the stick is coming to the side. It's gonna matter. A flawless round to close out the game for Team KD2 True.
Man, what a play done by Kenjiko to take the TP behind him after that blind. That was such a good read and such a good call done by him.
Oh my god, the TP!
Bringing them to take out 2, I believe, closing out the game, making it win in favor of Team KD True as they advance to the finals.
Dude, that was such a crazy game. Such a crazy. I was just screaming the whole time. I'm so sorry. Hopefully that didn't drown out you guys' casting. But wow, what an incredibly spicy game. G, what did you think? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, it was so crazy. You know, that's the games we love to see, right? You think it's kind of over early on. Like, I think it was like 12 to 6, 12 to 7. It's looking rough, but Team Vanster, they're not giving up. They bring it all the way back to overtime. And even in the last few rounds, Team KD Teacher able to close that on OT, winning the first 2 rounds in overtime. But, I mean, the rounds were so close. It just could have gone either way. Man, I kind of wish it did. I wanted more overtime. But, you know, it is what it is. A great showing from both teams.
Yeah, more overtime. I don't want to keep you guys. If you guys want to stay, I'm just going to do just some thank yous to both teams and let them know what's happening next. So if you guys want to stay, you can. But thank you so much to Tim. Shout out to Tim and G and Minty. Thank you so much for helping us observe. So I'm going to go and say hi to them real quickly. If you guys leave, you leave. But thank you guys so much, okay?
Okay.
All right, see you guys. Thank you so much. All right, let me go just say some closing thoughts to the teams. Let's start off with Vanster and team here. Let's go to right here. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Team Vanster. Oh my god, what a great game. You guys fought so hard, and you played amazingly. You guys should be really proud. Thank you guys so much for playing. Like I said, this was such an incredibly cute team, and I said it before, you guys played so well. Like Feyre, Yuna, Hav, you guys played extremely well today throughout the entire tournament, and obviously I expect nothing more from Vanster and Kara. You guys played incredibly well, and I know how much time and dedication you guys did. You played so well, and congrats for making it this far. But maybe good luck next time for another tournament. But thank you so much for playing. I hope you guys had fun.
Thank you.
so much, Miss Belinda.
Yeah, of course.
Thank
Okay, I'll see you guys later then. Thank you. All right, let's go to Katie's team. Let me go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Katie, wifey! Team 2 True. Oh my god. Tell me what were your I said no interviews, but oh my god, you guys, that was a butt clencher. Because you guys were well ahead, and that was such a good performance from Team Vanster. It really could have gone any way, right? There were so many moments, and they brought it into an OT. But it was such a great game. You guys did so well as well. Have been such a dominant team, crazy, chaotic energy. Are we drunk yet?
Girl, I had to cut myself off. I had to cut myself off after that Haven game. I was like, girl, this is not it.
But congratulations on advancing. You guys will be the first team going to the grand finals and playing against either Nuna's team or my team. We're going to start that bracket here shortly. But Thank you guys so much. I'll have you guys take a quick break, get some get some food and water and potty breaks. Again, I'm gonna try to start it as early as I can, but if it goes to a game 3, which we hope it does, then you guys will know what time it starts and all that stuff. So, any questions for me before I let you guys go?
No, ma'am.
No,
Thank you so
congratulations.
much.
Very well played. Klaus, I'll see you. Are you okay to still camp for us? I forgot
Yeah,
that.
I can still camp for you. How much
Are you-
time do you?
You know, because
much
now
time?
you're in the final. Shit. You know, I'm gonna try to find someone else to camp that lasts, so you can take a break. You know, so let me find somebody. If there's somebody who would volunteer to help us
It's
camp.
good scouting. He'll do camps.
No. I want him to eat because he's about to play like the whole entire day. So we'll do one at least, and then I will try to look for somebody. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. I'll let you guys go. We won't start until so for you, class, I won't start until like another 15 minutes. Okay. So.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you guys.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you. See you soon.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me. Do I have a volunteer to help me cam these next? Not this next game, but the 2 games after that potentially. I would like a volunteer to help if somebody wants to cam, just so that Klaus can I completely forgot that he has a potential of playing here and then playing the finals now, and that man. Okay, well, you can't. You're playing. You're playing. Let me get the party code for you guys ready. So we're going to start. What do you mean? Oh, you're playing. Are you not playing? No, I don't want anyone from Team Katie camming. I should have thought that. I didn't think that through. So that's my apologies. That's a little bit poor planning on my poor Klaus has to work so hard. I'll let him take a break, but then I really do. Let me ask True. Hi, cutie. Would you be able to cam in 1 hour, potentially? So like 5 p.m. ET-ish. Okay, so, but if you guys have someone, if anybody, you guys know somebody? No. I would like for you to not stay like on here. No. I want everyone like who. If you're not playing, then you should leave. Besides Klaus, because he's observing. So, but good job, Monkey. Great game from you. Okay. Let me send the code out and get this next game started. Well, situated at least. We're starting at 4, but I will be interviewing the teams here shortly. Guys, that was crazy games, right? Crazy games. We have brand new casters. So again, thank you so much to G. He's gonna come back. Tim is gonna come back as well, and Minty. But I'm gonna let them have a break. Thank you guys so much for helping me cast and cam. We are gonna be joined by the I gotta send the code to the ladies. We have the lovely Akanabi and we have Jess as well joining us to do the camps. I mean the castings for this bracket B. So these two are amazing. Vanster, you played so well. Has such a dominant performance. Can we get a big shout out to Vanster? You should be really proud. Like the amount, I feel like I can't quote this because I don't know how everybody else practiced, but I see Vanster, Kyrie, and his entire team in VC all the time. I don't know what they're looking at because I don't go look, but I just see they're sharing their screen and they're doing something. So I like the fact that I feel like they practice so much And I'm pretty sure that our entire team has thanked you and Kyrie and everyone else that contributed to how well you guys did, right? So you should be incredibly proud, incredibly happy with how far you guys come. You guys had such a dominant performance. You're gonna watch this back and be so happy. There was a lot of cheering. You brought it all the way to an OT, made us cheer so much for you, and it was so much fun to watch. I'm getting teary saying it because I know how competitive you are, and I know you fight and perform with all your heart, and it really showed. So I'm really, really proud of you, and I'm really proud of your entire team. You guys should be so incredibly happy. Javi, Yuna did amazing. And Vanster has been, I've been fortunate to be on a team with Vanster as well. He is, like, because you know sometimes high elo players are kind of toxic. Vanster is so friendly, so nice, accommodating, and he's so positive. He's always showering his team with positivity, telling them how well they're doing, and he's proud of them. So I'm pretty sure your entire team feels like the same way. So, guys, that's Vanster XO. Did so well right there against Katie's team, you know. So, would love to have your entire team back in the tournaments. But really, honestly, really great performance. So, okay, we got Booty Blaster in the house. Okay, we got Nabi here. Booty Blaster, that's my girl Jess. Don't let the name fool you, or could it fool you? Yeah, a lot of us have had the chance to play with Vanster. You guys don't know what I mean. He's a fantastic guy. So I am a Booty Blaster girl. I wasn't gonna tell anybody. That was our secret. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go interview so now, great first game, right, guys? Really excited. I hope you guys are pumped. This is the Streamer Showdown. My name is Belinda. If you guys are tuning in, watching your friends, I am a Riot Game tournament organizer. So we're in our Valorant arc at the moment. And I do have a community Valorant tournament called the Invitational 3. It's our third one happening in July. Sign-up forms will drop out in May if you guys are interested. If you like the format here and all that, you can join the Discord. And we do a lot of these tournaments. I like to host them and highlight everybody. Free to join my tournaments and all that. Except for this one. This one was like a buy-in from all of our streamers, right? It's kind of cool to have like a buy-in and you get a small pot. But the main purpose of this is for charity. So if you do !fundraiser, we are raising money for Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and we're already halfway through our goal. Our goal is $1,000. So anything helps. So if not, you guys can just watch and enjoy. I'm at least spreading awareness about this research foundation. So if you guys are interested, you can go check them out, because I don't know if you guys know about, but yeah, I've known some people who are unfortunately been victim to breast cancer, and it's obviously very unfortunate. So anything in terms of helping the research in that area would be, well, it's something I really support. So there's that. Let me unpin this. Unpin. Let me go interview the teams. We are on to bracket B to determine who will be going to the finals to face Wifey's team, and that is Katie Too True. So let's go interview the first team. I'll interview my team. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, you guys are on stream. Hello.
Hey, Belinda.
Hello.
Welcome. How are you guys doing? Are you guys all awake?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Great. Hope you guys are awake. Hope you guys are feeling okay. Got your water. Took your potty breaks. Did you guys watch that last game? That was exciting, right?
I see.
Super exciting. We're expecting something fantastic here on this bracket side. Let me see questions. Oh, we are gonna be doing the map stuff, Bans. That's different, right? I think Jeff, you're gonna be doing that, so I'm gonna ask you to join me in. You can go ahead and just go to mod stream room whenever you're ready after talking to your team here, and after I finish talking. You guys get 1 timeout per game. For the entire game. So there's not like 1 timeout per round or anything. It's just one timeout for the entire game, okay? When you guys do the timeout, I'm not R-checking anybody. So if the other team asks for it, you know, I'm not R-checking. But I think I like when you guys do it yourself. It makes it all easier for me. So just do it yourself. But have 1 person do it, please, and not multiple, so that you guys aren't confused. And same rules apply. Hopefully, you have unbinded your ghost keys and that's not rebinded, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Any questions for me?
Nope.
Okay.
Let's get this bread.
Good luck. Have fun, guys. Remember, okay, it's a competition, but I hope you guys have fun. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. See you guys. See you guys. Bye. All right. That was Team Belinda, by the way, my team. All right. Let's go to Nuna's team. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. You're on the stream. Hello, Team Nuna. How are we doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm fired up. I don't know if you guys watched that last game, but that was fire.
Intense.
It was intense fire. But congratulations on advancing and being in the semifinals. You guys also have that first seed, which brings me to just a couple of rules today. The map ban selection is different. Nuna, I'm pretty sure you're very familiar with it. So I assume, are you going to be doing the map bans, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'll ask you to, after I do the interview here, you can just go to drag these and we'll drag you into the room to do the map bans. The other new thing is you do have timeouts, but it's only one timeout the entire one round, like for the entire game. There's one timeout, so not one timeout per round or anything, just one timeout per team.
Okay.
Okay. You can enable that yourself. I prefer just one person, so maybe you can just be responsible for that, and that's it. And yeah, have at it. And all the rules of yesterday apply, so hopefully no one rebinded their ghost key, says unbinded, and all rules apply and all that. Any questions?
Wait, Belinda.
Yes.
Do I have to do map bans, or can I send somebody else?
You can send somebody else if you want to. Yeah.
Okay.
It just has to be one person doing it. It's just
I
easier.
can do
unless,
it, Nuna, if you want.
Yeah.
Yes, please, Finn. Yeah.
Okay.
Finn
So
will do it then.
perfect. Yeah. So just Finn, if you want to go to drag these after this, and we'll pull you into a room to do the map bans. Any questions?
Nope.
So,
we're excited.
We
Yeah.
get one tech pause, right?
No, it's not one tech pause. So tech pause is just we have 10 minutes
Or
of tech pause for a game.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
needed a tech pause and someone is DCing, then call for that, and I will do the tech pause, right? And
Okay.
I will check the tech pause, but other than that, you get one official timeout for your team if you wanted to slow down the momentum or talk about strats. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Any other questions?
Nope. You're doing
I think we're good.
fantastic, Belinda.
Thank you. Good luck, you guys, and have fun. Okay, I know it's a competition, but it's exciting. So I hope you guys have fun at the end of the day. Okay. I will go and get back to the room. And who is it? Finn is gonna be doing this, right?
Yes. I'm gonna hop
Okay.
in.
If you go to drag these VCs
Yep.
like, towards the top. Okay. Good luck. Have fun, guys.
Good.
See ya.
Thanks.
Okay. Let me do this. I'm gonna go here. And then, sorry guys, I'm gonna try to just get everything sorted and situated. All right, and then, hello, Finn, Jeff, are we ready? Are you guys here?
Yep.
Hi, welcome back. Okay, let me just go ahead and share. Can you guys see my screen?
Let me pull it up 1 second.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay,
Yeah, I see it.
perfect. So let me share with the audience now. Okay, guys, and chat, you guys saw this before. This is a best of 3 series, so we have a different way of doing map bans. Finn, your team, you guys are seed 1, so you guys get to choose to be team A or team B. So what would you like?
Team A, please.
Team A. Okay, and that means Jeff, you're team B. All right, Finn, what would you like to ban first? What map?
Icebox, please.
Icebox. Okay, Jeff.
We're gonna ban Pearl.
Pearl has been banned. All right. Finn, you get to pick the first map now. Which one would you like?
Pick Ascent, please.
Ascent. Ugh. I hate that map. Sorry. Okay, Jeff, would you like attack or defense?
We're going to.
Do you need to ask somebody?
We're gonna attack on Ascent.
You're gonna attack? Final answer?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Oh, you get to pick map 2 now too.
We're gonna pick Fracture.
Fracture. Okay. Finn, would you like to attack or defend? Do you need to ask them?
Attack, please.
Attack. Okay. All right. Done. Finn, now you get to ban a map from these 3: Haven, Lotus, or Split.
My ban, right?
Yeah, this is your ban. Yes.
Ban Split, please.
Split. Okay, and then Jeff, you get to ban.
We'll ban Haven.
Banning Haven. That means Lotus is the map, and Finn, you get to pick if you want to attack or defend.
Attack, please.
Attack. Okay, so here it is. Just to repeat it for you guys. It's going to be, the first map is Ascent. We've actually not seen Ascent on my stream. My team will be attacking and Nuna's team will be defending. The second game will be Fracture. Nuna's team will be attacking, my team will be defending. And if we need to go to the last game, which we love, will be Lotus. Again, Nuna's team will attack and my team will defend. Any question from you guys?
Yeah, there's
no,
a
we're chilling.
person named Mr. Echo in the lobby. Can you kick him? No one knows who that is.
Yes, I will hear shortly. And that's it?
Yep, they
Okay.
see it.
Good luck, have fun, guys. Okay?
Can you drag me back to my VC, please? I'm in DM. Sorry.
Jeff, can you do that? Oh, no, you can't. I will.
No,
Yeah.
I definitely cannot.
You cannot. Sorry. Yeah, he can't see. Okay,
Yeah.
give me a second. Okay, I will. All right.
Alright, catch you guys later.
Okay, let me... Where is he? Where is he? He's here. And then... Who's Echo? Oh. He left. Okay, I don't know who Mr. Echo is. And then let me go back to my team. And then... Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry. Hello!
Hi.
Hi!
I think that got taken care of though. He's gone.
He's gone? He's gone. Okay.
Yeah, he's gone. You're good. You're
Yeah.
good.
Thank you.
Sent a nice little message on his way out, but
Oh,
he's gone.
I didn't see it. But I don't know how he got the party code or what happened then. But Akanavi, Jazz, Klaus, welcome back. Lovely to have you guys as
Hello.
always. I don't know. Have you guys been watching the games? Because Klaus,
Yes.
Klaus just came out of that. Congratulations, Klaus, for advancing. That was
Thank you.
an exciting,
Tough game.
crazy
Tough
game.
series.
Yeah, tough series, but
that-
really fun to watch always.
That team pushed us to our limit. I won't lie. I'm really proud of them and how they performed.
Yes, they did
It was
great.
really good.
So let's see. The first map is Ascent. I haven't seen Ascent yet. I hate Ascent, but it's the first map. Yeah, it's crazy. So it is, and then my team will attack. Let me tell them. Jeff and team will attack. Map is Ascent. Okay, there it is. So if they move, we can get ready there. Let's see. Also, real quickly, guys, just wanted to thank you. There was someone that donated to the cause, so we're at 820. I really appreciate it. Let me go look at who it is so I can thank you personally. If I find, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to look for it. But that last game was so crazy, like so crazy. I stood up on my seat. I was clapping. I love that. I mean, it's obviously. Oh, it's anonymous. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Wifey, for the 50. Thank you, We Win, for the 50. And thank you, Anon, for the 100. Thank you, guys. It's going towards a great cause. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
But, okay. I hate this map. I, like, actually hate this map.
Wait, what?
This
I
is...
love this
this,
map.
Oh, I love this map.
This is the worst map ever. I hardly... I think I have, like... I get, like... If I'm lucky, I get 1 kill in this map, and I have, like, 30 deaths. It's terrible. It's terrible. I actually hate this map. But... this is the first game. I'm really excited, and it's my team against Yuna, which is scary. But obviously I'm biased, so I won't be saying anything. But all right, are you guys ready?
Yes.
I do believe we are ready.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna R check them right now and see if they're ready. Okay, got 1 R check right there. Nuna is ready. Let's see if my team is ready. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Good on time. Hopefully you guys got some water next to you. I gotta use the bathroom real quickly. Got the nervous shits. Yo.
I mean,
Jeff.
I have a beverage that technically the base is water, but
Oh,
it's a water.
I see what you did there.
Okay. Starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, guys, this is the bracket B first game. Ascent. Ew. Illinois, we got Navi, Klaus, and Jess. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Series 2, and this is going to determine who Team KD2 True is going to go up against in the finals. We've got Team Belinda and we've got Team Nuna popping up here early. Lock in with Twan. I am joined by Akanabi. How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. I don't know about you all, but I have really been enjoying the games these past couple of days, especially those games earlier. I mean, I gotta say, Jess, if I had a cent for every time I got up out of my seat and screamed, I'd be a rich girl. Be a rich girl right now.
That's a good one. You slid that one in very, very quickly. I love it. That was a really good fun to start us off.
Is amazing.
That was pretty. That was naturally placed. I'm impressed by that one.
Thank you very much. You know, I wake up and write these notes just for these tournaments. But looks like we have a couple of lock-ins already. We got a Yoru, an Omen, Killjoy, my Bae, and a Teho. How are you feeling about these lock-ins so far?
Feeling great about it. Classic lock-ins, of course. You know, Teho's been a really good addition to the roster on a map like Ascent. A lot of times you are going to see a lot of double initi rolling up there. We may get the same here on Team Nunar. If Hoodie locks in that Sova. Of course, Sova is my main man, as KD2 True pointed out in chat. It's one of the reasons I love this map. This is quite a Sova playground. And on the other side, we might get the same thing here, getting our double initi, but having that Sova and Gecko instead. And of course, Halo Chibi actually not playing Sova this time around. He's going to be playing Omen, and of course, we've got a Killjoy on either side. And Eldon actually locks in Awele here. This is the first time I've gotten to see Awele in this tournament so far.
I have not seen Awele
and these are going to be our two comps for the first game in the series.
Wait, I have not seen Awele.
I mean, I really like that Waylay pick, considering that they do have
I've
a
never
double
seen this
initiator
Waylay
comp, because it does
Are they
set
cooking
up
some?
that Waylay to be able to
Are they
entry
cooking
and
some?
provide that
cooking
information and
something.
space for their team. For a map like Ascent, it's a lot smaller, so like Belinda stated earlier, she'll come in, get a couple kills, and get a lot of deaths, and it's because of how condensed this map is. There's just so much compacted into each site. Definitely want to make sure you're
Guys,
showing
we ready
as much
for game
mid-presence
3?
as possible.
Game
You can see
1,
a lot
bracket
more
B.
works on this type of
Okay,
map
I
as
gotta
well. And so once
work
you get
on
onto a
something
site,
real
you need to make
quickly.
sure you're watching and not blinking,
So
because
give me a
lot of
second,
that
okay?
action will occur.
Give me a second.
Absolutely, here as we do get set up. I really love this map. Also, from a visual perspective, this map takes place in Poveglia, Italy, which, fun fact, is allegedly the most haunted island in the world.
Oh,
lots
spooky
of ghosts there.
vibes, I see.
Yeah,
I mean,
spooky vibes
getting
there.
a little early there, you know.
Started off early there. We're getting some guided salvos to delay any sort of B main push. Meanwhile, we do have a mid to A push. KJ hanging out on A side defensively this time around. And it looks like they are going to just shoot themselves through tree. The turret is going to see one. Dizzy comes out offensively. Alarm bot is triggered. And we're going to start it off with a bunch of utility. Eldon gets the first blood there, taking out Tuan. Oh, Mashin. Eldon does try to knife there. A little toxic to start the game off. However, Jawmu gets two there. Slighten takes out Jawmu as well. 2v3 situation coming out here. Make that a 2v2 situation. Spike is planted.
What's Eldon
It's
doing?
a 1v2. Eldon is on 3 HP. Has that saturate. Has that refract ready. Gets away and takes out Yiker. Comes down to the last person standing in the first round
What
of
is
the
he
game.
doing?
I mean, it was a really great round coming in from Belinda,
What's
by the way.
Eldon
I do
doing,
think,
guys?
again, the first couple of pistol rounds, you definitely want to make sure that you are gathering that information,
He's
seeing where is that
insane.
Killjoy going to set up, which was very
He
interesting.
ran out of
You know,
bullets?
as a Killjoy player myself, we always end up stuck on B for quite some time.
Eldon
but I
is
really like
crazy.
that first initial A setup just to kind of get a feel for it.
Excellent views here. Klaus on the cam coming off of a stellar series. And
Thank you for the follow,
able
Klaus.
to spectate and observe who he might be playing against in the finals as we are heading back towards yet another A push. Of course, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So we're going to see what goes down here. Tuan getting that paranoia ready to go defensively. Look at the people all the way down there. Hoodie's able to take down Slide and Noon is taking down Eldon.
Oh my
We have
God.
4 that were hanging out in hell, and they pay for it as the guided salvo keeps them in the
Wow.
underworld. Yiker and Flares getting
Oh
one
my
apiece to end up
goodness.
the round. However, really good eco round. 3 guns go down on the side of Team Belinda, but nevertheless, it's 2-0.
Amazing, amazing round, folks. I mean, we are off to a really, really quick start, and I'm very excited to see exactly how
Still
Belinda,
working,
by the
guys.
way,
Still
is
working in the
going
background.
to take this into the next couple of rounds. You know, they were able to build that momentum up, but again, you don't really start to see anything formulate until you get a full buy round.
I agree here, and we are going to get that buy round coming out of Team Nuna right now, as we do have a bit of a lurk here from Eldon over on the B site. Everyone else looking towards A. Jalmu actually taking up some space. Gonna hang out and whine here. Looks like they want to try to catch someone unawares. Of course, you start picking this team apart and you give yourself the numbers advantage, and I think that's what they want to do here. Dizzy comes out here. Yiker tossing out that guided salvo. Yiker gets two, one with his gun, two with the guided salvo, and the Armageddon quickly follows as Jeff comes through here to get Twan hanging out with his knife out. But here they go. Jeff gets one. However, Jombu's going to be there for the trade, and now it's down to Eldon. His refract is ready, but he's just going to let that run out. As nothing doing, light speed coming online here. Dash Aruski right into Jombu's arms, and he gives him a little snuggle. It's going to be 2v1 situation here. Eldon has won this before. Hoodie now getting a little info. And of course, that saturate is going to slow him down a little bit here. Jombu tossing up the turret, giving them a little bit of an advantage. It's distracted. Eldon and Hoodie's able to get the frag, and it's 1-2. Again, really good bonus round on the other side. 3 guns go down in the gun on the gun advantage team.
I mean, they're just trading guns back and forth at this point. And we've seen this time and time again across all of the games in this tournament. Just because you are on a lower buy round does not mean you have to give up that round. And that's exactly what we're seeing here. I really, really enjoyed that aggression, you know, coming from Jamu and Yiker from that get-go in the A entrance. They were able to get that first couple of picks off. But again, you know, it was a great retake from Nuna's team.
Absolutely here, and it looks like they are going to switch it up once again and head a little bit towards mid this time around. And they hear that the big girl's coming out. Thrash is sashaying through mid, trying to clear out market, and quickly followed by Eldon, light speeding his way into point. Is going to get caught out here as well. Slide's going to come to back up. Twin shock darts coming out from either side. Looks like Eldon's going to want to swing this. He's thinking about it, and he pays for it as Hoodie takes him down. As lots of weapons coming out. Hoodie with 3. My goodness me. And Flares goes down after getting one. Twan is able to get the trade there. One more in logs. Moshin gets one, however, able to get away. And Twan ready to clean up the round for the team to tie this game up. It is 2-2.
Great retake round from Team Nunar. I mean, again, I see it in the chat. Ascent gameplay can be quite chaotic. Like I said, if you blink, folks, you will miss all the action, especially with some of these very aggressive comps from both team. You know, having a double initiator composition does give a lot of room for those duelists to really make space and go in, and that's exactly what you're seeing from Eldon.
I agree here, and we're gonna switch it back up to a really good defensive front so far on Team Nunar's side, but as we know, Team Belinda is nothing but resilient, as they've shown throughout this tournament.
Thanks. Sorry,
Twan
I'm
getting
gonna be in
that
and
dark
out, just
cover
trying to
ready
work
to
a
go.
little bit.
Now they hear a little noise with the orb.
Get everything
Try to slow him down. Dark cover coming out on the other side as well. As far as a recon bolt, Lightspeed comes up. Eldon making a lot of noise for a Nunar.
Wow.
Nunar's able to get sniped. The refract comes out. Eldon gets away from danger as well. Nunar is gonna spray through the smoke and does get a couple chip shots away. Twan, meanwhile, looking to take up a little bit of time, making sure he doesn't get caught unawares. Those lurks have been discombobulating this defense this little bit, so good adjustment there just to take a little peek.
I do really like just how much both teams are adjusting to one another. I also like seeing that Killjoy kind of hovering between both sites. So then that way it kind of, you know, makes sure to keep Team Belinda, by the way, on their feet. They have no idea where they'll be setting up. Definitely saw that, you know, that B push did fail. So they'll most likely go back to their trusty A, which is exactly what they did. So getting that first initial pick definitely has to force them to slow down the pace.
Again, that rotate has been initiated
Are they gonna
on
make
the
it?
side of Team Belinda. Saturate comes out, misses Twan. Twan able to get back to safety. Oh, gets caught unawares though by a nasty stinger from Eldon, and they are gonna have to execute here, and they do. Wingman
Oh
stopped.
my God.
Oh,
No time.
this is gonna be a time thing.
No
No time
time.
to plant.
No time.
What a stop there on the
Wow.
defensive side in order to win the round from timing.
They had
It's
no
3-2.
time to plan.
Really great delay from the defensive team. I mean, when you get that first initial pick, it does trip them up. They have to slow it down, and it forces them to have to, either commit to another site or pinches them, and that's exactly what you're seeing from Team Nunar.
And it looks like here they're going to try to switch it up again, maybe split that mid A. It worked for them earlier in the game. So it looks like they're going to try that again. Of course, Hoodie's going to take his position towards mid. See if he can get a little early information. Ooh, timing almost was not his friend there. As Jawmu's going to take up a little space here. Guided salvo coming out. Backing him up a little bit. Okay, let's go. Jeff's able to take down Yiker there early. And Sliding gets one as well. This A split is nasty on the side of Team Belinda. Jawmu takes down Eldon, but Sliding in the meantime is right there for the trade. We got a 4v2 situation now. Hoodie gonna work on Heaven. Shock Dart comes out, as does the Paranoia. Hoodie getting a little bit of chip damage from that Shock Bolt. Nuna gonna break the door from the shadows, coming in on the offensive side, getting some information. Now they know Hoodie's up in Heaven. Sliding gonna fake that shrouded step there and throw out some dark cover. Nuna, ooh, Sliding. Hubby's shots looking good today. Taking out Nuna there. 4v1 situation. Hoodie's just gonna go ahead and opt to save that weapon, and it's gonna be 3-3, all tied up once again in an early back and forth contest.
I really liked seeing that split push, from Team Belinda, by the way, coming from mid and the main entrance. Definitely able to kind of get those first couple of picks and converge onto, the site together and explode together. I think that works a lot more for them in their advantage compared to all of them being there on a main, just because, again, you have Tejo with the guided salvo, and that definitely slows them down and deters them. Another thing they can definitely do is try to bait out as much of that util as possible on each site, just so then that way to create some more space for themselves.
I think I found
Would be Italy without some fish. Get our nice little view of the stinky box there. Thanks for that, Klaus. So we are gonna get some dark cover one way here defensively. Trying to be a little cheeky there as they take up space. I do like them taking up space here on the defensive side. They don't want to give this team free run of sites. However, I mean, just the absolute hand holding. Oh, Yiker and Twan with the collat. But okay, let's go there for the trade, leaving us in a 3v2 situation. Hoodie's taking up a lot of space here and actually takes down Eldon, but does get a lot of damage in the process. 3v1 situation is going to be Jeff, who's looking pretty good on HP, but the spike is stranded. Going to do what he can to see what isolations he can get in order to try to bring himself back into this round. Again, they know he's very jealous, backing up there, giving him a little bit of respect, of course. Jeff, we know, usually plays an extremely aggro duelist, but of course, when he's on an off roll, you just don't know what you're going to get with him. So it does make things a little hard to predict when it comes to strategy here. Alarm bot catching something here. They know he's close. Recon bolt coming out there. Woo! Almost gets himself a nice little head glitch. Now knows if they're split. Tossing out the shock bolt. Almost getting one, but Noon is going to be there. Standing strong. Eats the shock bolt and takes him down.
She said, what shock dart? Nothing. Any injury? No, we're okay. Perfectly fine. But oh man, did you see that collat from Swan? Come on. I wish my sheriff shot the way it did. That was amazing.
Mine definitely does not work like that. I couldn't bribe it to work like that. But here it looks like Twan,
on it, you know
and just gotta recharge the batteries, gotta turn on that auto aim, you know what I mean? Like as Flares leads the charge to mid. Of course, a lot of that ooh. Hoodie with a nice frag there. Uh-oh. Here comes the light speed going down. Taking him down, refracts away to safety, but refracts into the guided salvo, and down goes Eldon. Oh my goodness, the Armageddon comes up to try to do a little damage as well. What a heads up play there. Just a victim of happenstance.
I know that timing on that guy to salvo was amazing. Phenomenal placement.
A guy to salvo is going to try to flush out all the attackers in mid. It ends up catching Eldon. Nuna catching one unawares as well. 4v2 situation now. Taking down Dizzy Wingman. Now they know. That's not playing his spike. Flares takes down Jamu here. 3v2 situation. Still anybody's round. And the retake is on. Guided salvo trying to flush him out of Boathouse. Does just that. And Nuna and Yiker, highly coordinated, coming in to bring their team to 5.
Very great coordination on that retake from the 3 of them. I do think that guided salvo was able to get that information of who was back there in the boathouse, and then again they were able to kind of converge onto that fight together.
Absolutely here. Starting to look really good. 4 ults on the side of the defense, 3 on the side of the offense. I don't know, Nabi. I think we're gonna start seeing some of those get popped. What do you think?
I definitely think there is an advantage here. You can definitely use that Killjoy ultimate to maybe, you know, bait a particular site. You know, of course, flush out individuals onto that site. But again, you also have Sova's Hunter's Fury, and we've definitely seen time and time again Jeff use that to be able to flush enemies out as well. Very aggressively.
Sorry, now I'm back. Just trying to make sure. So
and
we
we'll
do.
see here, Yiker preparing that guided salvo.
Huh?
Here's a footstep. Ooh, Hoodie and Mashin. And here comes the convergent pass on the back of Eldon. Nothing doing there, however, slows nothing but the turret. Yiker taking down Slide, and in the meantime, oh, Jeff with a nasty frag over on to Nuna. Yiker taking down Jeff as well. Trades upon trade. Twan taking out Flares. Eldon taking out Yiker. Here we go, the blind side getting one, and John was able to converge off of that to take down Eldon. It's 6-3.
Not this game right now.
I mean, definitely we're able to hear some of that aggression coming from that Hunter's Fury. As we had called it in the previous round.
Is this attack or defense sided? Because it won't tell me.
Ultimates on the side of Team Nunar, and so I'm very excited to see how they'll be using that. Something I definitely want to see a little bit more from Team Melinda, by the way, is being able to kind of use that util a little bit more to help, you know, Waylay make her presence more known onto a site. I definitely see a lot of.
How much do you want on defense?
Maybe trying to get some information, but there's nothing to kind of follow up. That dash in, right? Because again, with Waylay, you are able to recall yourself back to your position, so that you can definitely use that to bait out some
I know I ask this
util,
question a lot, but
you know, distract the individuals that are sitting onto that site while the rest of your team pushes
unironically,
on. Just a little bit more. Hello, Mr. Teddy Bear. Hope you're doing well down there.
You want 12?
Be safe.
You want as many?
I agree here, and you know what's something of note here is
4 is
again,
good.
just the another one, just another one, just the absolute ironclad defense that we're seeing.
It doesn't matter what side this is. I lose every single time attacking or defending here.
Yesterday,
I'm so bad at
when
this
they played
map.
against
This
Team
map
AOG,
sucks.
that they just don't really get to off of their game as well.
But guys, I found
I mean,
someone that's going to help
is
Cam.
a map
It's
that
true.
is
True 100
defensive sided
Thieves.
in most
She's gonna be helping.
situations. But you don't want to let these rounds get away from you either, because you'll have just a higher hill to climb in the second half. So we'll see what adjustments are made in that timeout. 4 ults on the board for Nuna's team.
Okay, come on, guys.
And Dimensional Drifts coming out immediately for Jamu, getting some early information. Siege 3, Hunter's Fury, I love this combo. Oh my goodness me. Let them know exactly where they are. Eldon takes down Yiker. Yiker takes down Flares. Eldon's coming back in. Recon Dart, just an absolute util dump. Paranoia. Friendly fire on the Paranoia there, having to throw out the Saturate just in case.
Oh!
Buddy with a gross frag in mid. Taking down Halo Chibi. Down goes the controller there. Okay, let's go. Pull up a lot of space. Warning shots either way. It looks like Twan took more damage. Throws the Paranoia out defensively. Backing up. Okay, let's go for half a second. 4v3 situation. Eldon's wanting this challenge there in mid. Might get his wish. And looking for it there. Eldon still wanting this fight. Meanwhile, Twan gets back to sight here. Eldon opts to go away as Hoodie's not going to give him that fight easy. Again, they are doing their best not to have any 1v1s if they can help it on the defensive side, but Team Belinda's very, very good at creating those isolations.
Oh!
Ooh! One of my favorite things in the game, a shock bolt kill. Eldon comes in.
Oh!
Gets taken down by Nuna.
Nuna.
Spike planted. And another gunfight's happening. Defender Killjoy lockdown coming out here. Nuna takes down Mashin. It's gonna be a 3v1, now a 2v1 as OK Let's Go takes down another one, gets the Killjoy lockdown. Now they do know where he is. Takes down the Aldrone and Jamu online in a cheeky little angle to make it 7-3.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I mean, amazing round from Team Nunar. Jamu went in there with Dimensional Drift and was like, you don't need a recon bolt. I'll be your recon bolt just for this ultimate. And that was exactly what happened. I think that definitely flustered Team Belinda, by the way, and coming into that round.
actually hate this map.
But again, we
I
did
just feel
talk
like
about this. It's
you're
a very
right. I think attacking
sided
is
map,
very hard.
and
I
so
can't enter
if you
anything.
are able to get as
Everything's
many rounds
so
as you
tight
can on the offensive
and
side,
small.
I do think that
And I feel like every time I
it is
enter
an
a
over till
side,
it's over
I
for us.
die.
Absolutely.
Immediately.
Klaus taking us through
Always.
the scenery of this broken map. This is the map that led us into the Valorant lore where the first light happened to give us our radiance,
it's
our
so
powers
bad.
here.
I always
So,
die.
Thrash is coming in, sashaying away, looking for something. Lightspeed on the meanwhile. Ooh, gets a little information there. Ooh. Nuna and Eldon going through the floor, trying to get one or the other. They are going to be able to get the spike planted. Armageddon comes out. Might get one. Twan takes down OK Let's Go. Yiker gets one. Slighten gets 3 there. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a 2v1 situation, and Flares taking up the last 2 frags in an absolute bloodbath of a round. Going into the last round of the half is 7-4.
That was a good round, guys.
From Team
Good
Belinda,
round.
by the way.
Oh
I think
my
we're
god,
starting
good
to see them
job.
as a team formulate together a lot better coming into that round.
Five would be great. Five would be great, guys.
I want to say I know them as a very explosive and aggressive team, so I think coming in and being confident and creating that space and kind of expanding it out even further into, you know, the team spawn would be the play to go.
It looks like this time they're going to head back to AA, is where they've been their strongest. So they are going to just blow through there. Guided salvo, going to have to back some up, isolating one. Yiker able to get slide in there, and Mashin. So we're quickly in a 5v3 situation. However, they don't want to get too overzealous. They know the momentum of this round can change just with a pick or two. So they're just going to hang back a little bit and just play their defensive spots. Team Belinda regrouping to see how they can gain those 2 picks and swing the momentum back in their favor. Meanwhile, Hoodie just misses one in the top mid, but does have a lot of space taken up. Does hear that catwalk, a footstep on that catwalk.
You heard.
Nothing doing, however.
Exclamation point,
Recon bolt
Nunar.
coming out. Looks like they might be heading towards mid. Eldon has pulled out.
Belinda, by the way, you guys
the
see all people
operator.
in
We
it.
know what that means. He's trying to get serious here.
No!
Might get taken out.
Oh my god,
Operator
this
goes
timing
down.
is
Hoodie
crazy.
with a lot of space there.
Oh my god,
One
what a
goes
corner
down,
to stay
gets a
in.
little info. Hoodie on the other side. Takes down one more. Hoodie's having a well of a round here.
30 seconds left.
Shuffle comes out. But Hoodie's going to do it with the weapon, bringing the half 8-4. And what a defensive hold there. The lead is on the side of Team Nunar, but we're going to be in a completely different half now.
Very excited to see just how they are going to adjust now that we have switched, you know, rounds and now we switch sides. Especially coming from, you know, someone who plays Killjoy quite often. If your Killjoy is gone, you don't really have any utility for that flank, which allowed for Hoodie to take up so much space mid in that last round. Hello,
Yikers,
there's just so
with
many
the
tenders here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And so I
No, I can't. No, I don't need to be. I don't need to go hydrate if I got a bathroom. What's wrong with you?
Maybe not going into the front lines and dying so quickly.
What's wrong with you?
Would be a little bit more advantageous coming into these offensive rounds.
I agree here.
Wait,
and it looks like Lightspeed's coming out early. It looks like they want to take an aggressive defensive hold to see if they can find
we're pushing
any sort of a B push. Meanwhile, everyone else is somewhere else over
open.
towards A site, which is
are we just playing retakes?
Free, completely free. Jamu takes down Flares to get the first blood of the half. Jamu gets taken out by Slide in here. And they are going to be able to get this spike planted. Mashin gets a chip shot away, but that is going to be some information for the team causing the rotate, but they're going to come
confused
in
for a minute.
from all angles on the defense as they took that aggressive approach. Nuna seeing one. Twan taking down Slide in here.
Oh!
Okay, let's go. Taking down Nuna's able to get away without a trade. Recon Dart coming out. And Jeff's gonna get another one. Hoodie gets one. Okay, let's go. And Eldon clean up the round. They were just all over the map in that first round of the half, and it's 8-5.
I really enjoyed that aggression coming out of Team Belinda, by the way. Kind of showing their presence, like we said time and time again. This is a very small map, and so being able to add that pressure
I got a bathroom
is
so
very
badly.
important for a map.
I don't want to
like this where
leave.
everything happens
I'll
all
hold
at
it.
once
I
once you get
hold.
onto the site.
Absolutely here, and this time it looks like they are gonna head perhaps
Jeff is
towards
playing.
the middle.
Ellen's playing. Jarek's playing. Kwong and
Perhaps looking
Moshin.
towards A. They
Against
might
Nuna.
employ their own
Yikers,
A split.
Hoodie,
Worked very well for
Jamu,
their opponents in the
Nuna,
first
and
half, so
Twan.
they may think about doing the same
No.
thing, getting ready to shoot a dart.
I got a
If
poo,
they need to,
not
dart
pee.
cover coming out for bottom mid. Recon Dart coming out on the defensive side as well. Steps are taken. Eldon, of course, with that outlaw, might be an operator in hands. You know, the sniper's his favorite weapon. As it's a 5v4 situation now. The rest of the team continues to barrel in. They just want to try to overwhelmingly. Ooh, gets one, gets two. Twan's unable to take him down. Okay, let's go with the drive-by. And it's going to be Jeff. Able to take them down to take full advantage of the gun differential.
Amazing trades. I mean, the buddy system works. Well, you know, everybody, it's you gotta have somebody there.
Find
with you to swing
yourself
off
a
of
buddy.
you and get
Find
those
yourself
trades,
a buddy.
especially when you
Don't
are
let
on,
go of that person.
your bonus round and buying up compared to the other team. You don't want to lose as many guns as you can, and that's exactly what we saw.
Absolutely here. This time around, we are going to be on the buy round on the side of Team Nuna. 5 rifle stack. Meanwhile, we're in a bonus on the other side. Of course, that outlaw, though. Virtually an operator for cheaper. And
You know,
we've
it's
got
like a 2 for 1. You know, it's like a 2 for
pretty
1.
much a 2 for 1, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, Twan. Ooh. Again,
hurt.
there is that 2 in the 1, but that 1 leaves you with 10 HP. Twan in dire need of a bandit.
Oh, there's smoke.
Javu able to take
Smoke's
down
down.
Slide in there. They actually are able to take down the nano swarms as well. So they're just going to barrel through the middle, heading towards market. Shock darts coming out there. Oh, overwhelming force coming in to Moshin, unfortunately. He gets another one almost. Jamu and Nuna get one apiece. Flares takes down Yiker. There's a couple, like 3 players who are very low in HP. So this 4v2 is very
You
manageable.
can retire.
Flares, of course.
You told him that?
Hanging in there, waiting on that information gathering to come out. They do know where Nuna is. Very dangerous, of course, because this map is made of paper. Everyone just shooting through walls here. Alarm bot triggered. They know someone's heading towards lane. Here's another. Again, very precarious here. One comes down. Oh, turns around there. Able to get one with the shock bolt. Able to get another one again. Everybody's so low, but Jamu is finally able to neutralize Jeff. That was actually very winnable for Jeff. So many players were low there.
So winnable.
But it's 9-6. Really good bonus round. But Nuna's team still on top.
Definitely agree with you. That was a good bonus round, you know, for Team Belinda, by the way. They were able to get, I believe, 3 rifles off of Team Nunar. And like you said, 3 of those players were in need of a major band-aid. And so it was
Laser.
very winnable, but it's always down to the last second in these rounds.
And
Need him
now
back
it
on A-Ram
looks
with
like
that's kind
we're
of
gonna get ourselves a nice little B split. Of course, they still bought up their rifles here, so economically speaking,
They do have
looks like they were able to
gun
save up
versus
there.
gun.
Yes, I'm
despite
very
losing some of those
excited.
rifles.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see this round. I think this is the first round we'll see coming into this half with all rifles
Everybody
from
has
each
rifles.
team, and so that's exactly
Full
where we'll
armored.
see all of the you know, strategies
Full
formulate,
armored.
the synergy and the communication will come through. Exactly how are they going to make that presence known as they push onto the site?
Unlimited as Hoodie
that's a
takes down
huge
Slide
hit.
for the first frag of the round. We're in a 4v5
That's our smoke.
situation now. Alarm bot triggered as they're heading towards Tree. Good blind comes out. Here we go. Dimensional drift. Gonna get a little information gathering. Twan gets caught unawares. Unfortunately, gonna be able to get that orb there in A main, but they do know one is A main, but the person looking A main is in dire need of some assistance.
No.
Making this a 4v3 situation. Yiker takes down Flare. Spike is planted and the clock is ticking. Eldon still in main. Gonna try to take his. Gets one there with Yiker.
Back in a flash.
Hoodie taking down Mashin. Trades upon trades. Hoodie takes down Eldon as well. Okay, let's go. Takes down Hoodie. But Nuna's right there for the trade. Trade upon trade upon trade in this game. My goodness me, it's 10-6.
I mean, they just keep going back and forth with one another with those kills, and that's exactly what you want to see, folks. We love to see the buddy system working. But again, I do think Team Nunar has a very solid explosive play. I would love to see Belinda, by the way, take up more space on this map. They have the ability to do so. And so I think what they'll definitely need to do too is just really push out a little bit more, apply that pressure, utilize their U to kind of flush out the enemy and kind of pressure them into maybe pushing onto a site that they have more advantage on retaking.
Of course, Eldon's able to do that. I was actually just going to mention the fact that we haven't really seen him utilizing that refract to get early information, but he does just that outside of A main this time around. And again, they are going to slow down the pace some just to try to get a couple of early picks.
Take flight.
I do agree. I think you have to get as much information as possible and kind of apply that pressure, and that's exactly what we're seeing from the Hunter's Fury.
Big Hunter's Fury coming out from Jeff after the information was gathered there in a very tight corridor there, and Jeff took full advantage of that. That's an expert use of that Hunter's Fury. Coming in for another Mashin, wanting to get a little something, something. Now that wall's still bangable, so Nuna backs up rightly slow. Again, Turret also getting in on the action. You got the chicken as the sixth man here. Shockbolt coming out, trying to do a little information from the shadows, also coming out as well. Twan able to take up space and get a frag from Mashin. Yiker also gonna throw out that stealth drone, almost does it in the open. Oh my. Here's one, get some information about sliding on the other side. Again, he's got a Bucky in hand, 4v4 situation here. Yiker's able to take down Eldon. Jawmu's taking down Falares, sliding with a nasty Bucky shot. Oh, but the map is made of paper. He just gets picked apart down there. Nuna gets taken out in the meantime in main as okay, let's go comes through as well. And oh my goodness, what a round! It's 11-6. That round could have gone either way.
Yeah, I do agree. It is one of those nail biters, especially when we saw that little stealth bot coming out. I thought he was gonna do it out in the open too, and I was like, oh man, yikers. That was a little scary right there. Could have gotten his toes.
I was waiting on it. We were in a bit of a drought there. I could not agree with your puns.
These games are just, sometimes, folks, I love to throw a pun out, but again, I'm always just so fascinated by how all these teams are playing, utilizing that util to their advantage, and so sometimes, we just gotta get the right timing in.
See what you did there, as Eldon, of course, pulls out that operator. Happens in dire situations. We've seen it before. He's going to get one. Oh, no, he doesn't, actually. He gets picked off by Jawmu there as a Shockbolt goes into tree to try to close it out. They're looking for that utility from Mashin. I don't think they found the Nano Swarm, however. Lots of utility coming out here. Looks like they do want to save that operator, likely. Especially if the round gets a little bit out of hand. Here comes Thrash. Sliding gets one. Oh, but Jawmu's there for the trade. Jawmu's coming alive here. However, the stun's a bit too much, and okay, let's go. Able to get two. Nuna finally able to neutralize, but we're in a 2v2 situation here. Nano Swarm comes out. Dizzy comes out. Oh, it's gonna be KJ versus KJ. Who's it gotta be? Turret comes down. Nunar tossing out that Nano Swarm, trying to make a little space for herself, but Mashin walks right into it, and I do not care about a little foot damage. I'm gonna frag you in the face. It's 11-7.
Definitely with some amazing Killjoy on Killjoy action right there. I think at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if your toes gets, just a little bit burnt, folks. It's all about the end game from
my
there.
heart. Good job, Mashin.
For Team Belinda, by the way, I would really like to see a little bit more baiting of the util from Team Nunar, I mean, like you said, we have a waylay on the team. You have a refract. You can kind of go out, maybe bait some Teho, guiding salvo, so they don't have that to kind of flush out anybody on your site. Bait out maybe, you know, a blind from a Yoru. So kind of utilizing that a little bit more to kind of play into your hands.
Oh, then back with the Outlaw in hand. Utilized a lot of funds for that operator last round. However, the Outlaw, again, still a very, very powerful weapon. And they are taking up space now, hoping to try to get some angles. I do like the angles that Team Belinda's taking up to try to get some of these early picks. And Eldon has an angle up in heaven there, hoping for someone to walk in. And Tuan might be the victim here.
Oh my god!
He is. Convergent paths coming out from Eldon, looking for a frag here. Blind spot coming out as well. Flares doesn't fall for the decoy. Jamu looking for the repeat. Again, they are on an econ round here, so they do just want to try to disrupt the economy of the other side. But look at this cross. My goodness, what a cross that Mashin and Jeff had there. Looking towards market. Mashin gets taken out by Nuna. Nuna's able to get one there. Okay, let's go with two. He is coming completely alive. Nuna!
Oh my God, Nuna!
Stinger Queen! Oh my! It's looking good here. We're gonna be in a 2v1 situation. She might be able to get away with this weapon, but it looks like Slyden does not want her to stay alive. Gonna do a little rapper.
That was really good, Nuna.
She's gonna make it in time.
Okay, girl. Okay, I see you.
Get to safety.
Ooh, that was so good,
I know
Nuna.
she's clinching right now. But what a round and what an eco on the side of Team Nuna. But it's going to be 11-8 because Team Belinda is starting to claw their way back into this
Say you're
thing.
gonna burn, yo.
What an amazing eco round for Team Nunar. I mean, Nuna was like, not to kill your joy, but just because you had more money does not mean I'm not
Wait, they
gonna
have
get
so
this
many
guns from
ults.
you.
They have so
That's all I
many
gotta
ults.
say
That's
about
so
that
hard.
one.
They have like 4
that's
ults.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Flawless execution.
Thank you.
Speaking
Thank
of
you.
flawless, let's see this execution here on the side of B. We're gonna lead in with that Armageddon and the dimensional drift. Oh no, okay, let's go.
Oh
Gonna
no.
flush himself out, gets taken down by Hoodie for some Sova and Sova violence, and they're gonna be able to just flood in the site. Flares going up against one as well. Decoy comes out. They're gonna just back up here. Looks like they're gonna employ the buddy system once again. Hunter's Fury coming down on the side of the offense. Hoodie is gonna be able to get flares down by 80. Spike is planted. We're getting ourselves a nice little explosive round. Lightspeed coming in from Eldon. He doesn't want to let this round get away. Hoodie with the recon. The shockbow coming in. Tuan getting one. Jamu getting one. Hoodie. Jamu again. Oh my goodness. The explosive round coming in for a flawless for Team Nuna.
Crazy. Oh god.
I don't even know what just happened. There's just so much going on going into that round. I mean, this is exactly what I want to see. They don't
I hate this
hesitate
map.
to
I
use
hate
their
this
util
map.
to be
I
explode
hate
on-
this
to be able to
map.
explode onto a site. I love seeing Team Nunar and how they play together as a team. You definitely can tell they're communicating and timing.
They
when to go on, when to flush
and
somebody
through all
out,
of their
and
ults.
how are we going to make sure to stay planted on this site
This map
after
is
we put the bomb
awful.
down.
Ew.
And it looks like here, everyone's gonna slow down the pace. Looks like the temperature, they want to bring the temperature down there. Refresh, ooh, almost happens to Eldon again as he stares at that guided salvo. Gets very, very close there. Flares with a big frag on Tuan. Flare's gonna back up here, defensively speaking. I love how they're just kind of sticking and moving here on Team Belinda's side to get a pick and then run away to not get traded out. Flares pushed up again. Jamu's able to take him down this time. 4v4 situation. Aldrone coming out. So does a paranoia from Slyden. Gets one. Nuna there for the trade. Again, employing the buddy system. We're still even 3v3 in the round. Recon bolts. Taken out. Okay, let's go. Looking for one. Almost. Oh! Eldon takes down Nuna with a sheriff. Throws out the saturated. Jamu takes down Jeff. Eldon coming up here. They're gonna hear some information. But Mashin and Eldon, now it's gonna be down to Eldon 2v1 situation. Make it a 1v1 situation. It's gonna be Hoodie and Eldon playing around in Hoodie.
NT, guys,
Cleans it up to
NT.
take the first game of the series, 13-8.
Amazing,
GGs.
amazing first game for Team Nunar.
NTNT.
Again, I
GGs,
definitely see it in
guys.
the chat. This map can get quite chaotic, and that is just because of how small it is. So definitely a lot of that util is condensed into a tiny side, no matter where you're going. And so if you blink, it's over. And we've seen it time and time again. Where that guidance salvo is just right there by your toes when you're coming back from an ability. And oh man, I would be holding my breath too.
Name of the game is teamwork here. I mean, look at these stats. It's pretty much even across the board, looking almost like a Christmas tree. Green then red, then green then red. And I mean, everybody was just really playing together. That game was a lot closer than it looks like it was on paper. Belinda, how you feeling?
That was an exciting game. I was trying to catch as much as I could, but I was trying to do some work in the background. But congratulations to Team Nuna for getting that first win. But this is a best of 3, so we're going to go on to the game 2. We're going to start at 5 p.m. Eastern time, so let you guys take a quick break. And Klaus, you can take a break as well because we have True 100 Thieves, Navi, coming to join us on here in the casting room. So thank you so much, Klaus. I'll let you guys take a quick break, okay? All right, see you guys.
All right.
Congrats to Nuna's team for getting that first win. But we are gonna go on to a game 2. But we will start, like I said, we will start. We're swapping attack, right? We are swapping based on what you called in map selection. Let me check. Let's see. So, yes. Yep. Attack, fracture. You will, will attack. Okay, so the next map will be attack, it will be fracture, and my team will defend. So I'm gonna, we will start at 5 p.m. ET. So give them all like 15 minutes. I gotta use the bathroom. I really gotta go. And then True, do we have True here? Let's see. Hi, True. You can go to drag these VC room. We'll start at 5 p.m. ET. Let's see. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna fix everything first, okay? So that they know, and then I wanna bracket B, best of 3, game 2. Casters, go Jess is a mess, and Akanabi, observer is true. Okay. Who's that? Is that true? Hold on, I gotta... Oh, there she is. Okay, now I can go bathroom. Okay, now I can bathroom. Okay, me bathroom. Be right back after these ads. Okay. Okay, I am back. Hello, Henry. Thanks for your attendance check. You just got here? Guys, do you know I love coconuts? And coconuts make me super energetic and hyper. Do you know that? So I got this. Alright, let me go check and see. Poison for you, yeah. Poison for my brother as well. Yeah, I love coconuts. It makes me so hyper when I eat it. Like, it makes me really hyper. Okay, let me update that real quickly. Let's see. Wait, what's I'm on? We're defending, right? So then I'm on the other side. Is that how that works? Like this? Correct? It's like flipped, correct? Sure, Belinda. I think that's how it works. Right? Right. All right, let me go check the casting room and see if how they're feeling. Hello.
I don't know why this map is always. Hello, we're just thinking about this
Hi.
next game. We're talking about Fracture.
Yeah, I know. I actually like this map, but before we talk about it, guys, warm welcome to True 100 Thieves. To background story, I was on a team with Navi and True, and I got to know them a little bit better, and they're the cutest. Like, Navi is so full of energy, and True is so positive, and she keeps it real. So I really appreciate True for pulling through at the last second to help us do camps for this game and potentially a third game. We want a third game. So, True, how are you feeling? How are you today?
I'm pretty okay. I'm glad I'm able to help out. I love all of your productions, so I'm here to have a good time.
Thanks. We love it. So then now as you guys are talking, as we about to get started in 3 minutes here, what do we think of Fracture? I like it now because Eldon taught me how to play on it, but I used to hate this map. So what do you guys think?
I love this map. I think this map is really dynamic, especially when you think about these two teams. These two teams have been notorious for switching up their tactics round over round because these are two teams that are big adjusters. But the main thing we were talking about is these two teams are really good at running the double initial. And right now, Fracture has the most goated combo I personally think in the game, which is the Tejo Breach combo. If you run a double initial, it's very, very dangerous. It's extremely effective in clearing out sites, no matter if you're on A or B, because of just the way the sites are. It's very good at flushing out people from like heaven, or even if you think about, hitting A site, right? And you throw the Rolling Thunder and the Armageddon at the same time, like you just can't get away, So it's just a very dangerous combo. So I'm curious to see if we're gonna get that combo. But the other thing is, it's such a dynamic map. There's so many different ways you can attack. There's so many different ways you can defend and take up space. So I think whatever Sentinel pick we get is going to be very, very key for either of these teams.
Okay, Navi, what about you? Do you like this map? What are your thoughts?
I love this map. I do agree.
Okay.
I really enjoy playing this map, and I agree with Jess in the fact that it is very dynamic. For a two-sided map, it's very big, and there's a lot of nooks and crannies you can kind of get yourself into to either, make some noise, bait or rotate. So it's really the key thing is trying to keep your ears open. As well as the fact is getting onto each site, there is a lot of space you have to take and create to just even get onto the site, right? So I think being able to use that utility a little bit more to flush out people or to bait out util, so then that way you can explode onto a site is very possible. From both teams, what we saw was they're very, very explosive, very, very fast paced, but they do, again, like just say, runs that double initiator composition. And so if you do have, let's say, for example, like a Tejo Breach, holding that defensive side, they are going to be able to really slow down an explosive team, and to kind of break up that momentum will be very important. But then you have the flip side of it where if it was on an offensive side, you can really flush out and create so much space for the rest of your team to go onto the site and plan. So I think the matter of the fact is it's just how much presence can you show on a big map like Fracture.
Very well said. Look at this. Look at these two dropping knowledge for you guys and for me to hear. True, didn't know if you wanted to say a few things before we get started. Do you like Fracture?
It's a map that I do play. I do not like, but I like watching other people play. I do like
Perfect.
watching other people play.
Well, we get to watch
And
them, yeah.
I love this map because when I watch other people play it, it's always overtime. Okay, look, it's always overtime.
Oh, manifesting that overtime, guys. Okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
yeah.
Without further ado, though, we are gonna get started. Nuna is ready. Jeff, let's ask if he's ready. Are you guys ready?
I'm so ready.
Okay. So let's just see if they're ready. And guys, this is a best of 3. We won a 3rd game, right? So let's see how Team Belinda, by the way, that's me, how we do, okay? Let's show up. Okay, let's see if they're ready. Okay. It's so awkward cheering for myself. Cheer for my team. Okay, they're ready. Okay, starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, second map, guys. Fracture. We're Illinois. We got Navi, we got Jess, and the lovely True. Here we go. Starting now.
Here we are. We're on Fracture, which is one of the 2 maps based in the USA. Does anybody in chat know what the other one is? But here we go. We've got Team Nuna and Team Belinda once again going head to head in game number 2 of this series. Luck and God it is sunset as we are heading into Fracture, which takes place in New Mexico. Of course, we got to lock in from Twan over on that Brimothy with the Stimothy. Sliding is hovering it as well. We do have a Tejo pick, and Jamu is hovering that breach. I think we may get our wish. What do you think, Akanabi?
I mean, I'm brimming with excitement, guys. I'm very excited to see this Tejo lock because we were just talking about it on a map like Fracture. So super excited to see. Kind of curious about some of these hovers. We did get another breach. Okay, going on in. It looks like.
Did you get a sandwich done?
And we are seeing. Okay, let's go. Jeff hovering that raise. Oh, and we do have a luck from Alden with a neon. Okay, double brim, a killjoy. Okay. I like this. Okay. Very curious about that lock in on that killjoy, knowing that there's a Tejo. Lock in on the other side, just because again, with that Tejo guided salvo and a couple of that util, they're able to kind of get rid of.
Are they the same?
All of that utility that you set up on a defensive site. So I'm kind of curious, with that lock in. But again, no shade to my girl. I love me some killjoy plays. And
I know you do.
We got that double.
There it is.
We got that one.
They know it. It's a disgusting combination, and both teams want to take full advantage of it. And it looks like we are going to have mirror comp save for the duelist here.
Wow.
With Eldon on the neon and Hoodie on the jet. But other than that, it all looks the same across the board. I actually met on this map, Akanabi, with your Killjoy, and it wasn't fun to play against. But luckily, we got to play together in a tournament, and we won that one, I believe. So there we go.
Is there something?
There we go. Started from there, and now we rose all the way, and here we are again, casting together. It's always an honor. This is so fun and
unreal.
It just kind of goes round and round and round, right? Comes back to where we started.
And here we are getting ready for Fracture. As we see lore-wise, this is the only map that actually includes both the Alpha and the Omega Earth. Of course, the sand side over there on A is the Omega Earth. All their resources been sapped. The lush side of B site is the Alpha Earth. And this is the only map where these 2 sides have been working together. Gave us chamber, actually, in the Valorant lore. The twin chambers work together to destroy this facility. So there's a little lore for you today.
If you guys didn't already know, this is how I do my audiobooks. It's through Jess for Valorant lore.
There you go. And we get some guided salvo coming out early. I feel like we're going to hear those big booms quite a lot this game. We got 2 Tejos in the game, and they are going to head towards A site first.
Does look like Brim is kind of hanging out with that spike over there on B, trying to get some information. So hanging back, which is smart. You want to make sure you keep your smokes alive.
Looks like they did want to try to aggress a little bit, but again, this worked out. They did aggress and were able to take up a lot of space. And
oh my God,
now Eldon is going to be likely the first one to get contact here. Oh, firing squad! Players get the first blood. Footy actually right there for the trade. Eldon in dire need of a band-aid runs into a firing squad, and here they come. It's the attack coming in through Very, very hard here. Going for Team Nunar. Too much firepower once again as Hoodie goes down this time. Okay, let's go. Getting on the action. Motion as well. And a retake coming in. Nuna is still online, however, but Eldon's going to be there for the trade. What an explosive first round. And I think that's going to be the name of the game for Fracture. It's 1-0 for Team Belinda.
That was very explosive first round. But again, you always spend the first couple of pistol rounds feeling out the other team, seeing how aggressive they're going to be, and that's exactly what we saw. You know, from Team Belinda, by the way, they came on in. They made
I don't know how Eldon lived that. I was like, this is so bad. This is so bad.
What we were talking about at the start
Flares
of the game.
paid for his sins.
Space and presence
Took one
on
down.
a big map like Fracture.
Oh my god.
Absolutely here, and Eldon's going to be utilizing that mobility a lot. It looks like he does want to take a lot more fights this game than he did on the Ascent game, as we saw him take up space immediately there outside of B. Guided salvo comes down on either side here. They're just going to back it up a little bit. Cloud burst coming out from a Hoodie just to give his team a little bit of space. Stealth drone coming out on the other side might get a little bit of information as Flares, meanwhile, yep, does get quite a bit of information over there. Doesn't press anyone, but does see them. Nuna hanging out here on the rope, thinking about heading towards mid. As Yiker, they just slow down the pace here to try to discombobulate the defense a little bit. Again, the name of the game is going to be getting those guns out.
Definitely really liked the early guided salvo and fault line coming in from Team Belinda, by the way,
Look
just
where
to kind of
Nuna's at.
slow them down on a big map like Fracture. As much as you can delay the team, you'll pressure and force them onto a particular site.
Oh, no.
There it is. Look at that combo, the guided salvo and the fault line. Just completely neutralizing Mosh in there. That's going to put a Spectre in their hand. Slide takes out Tuan, but Hoodie's right there for the trade. Fault line coming out on the other side. 5 HP to Hoodie's name. And the aftershock coming out as well. So does the relay bolt. Everyone's throwing out their utility. In this retake situation, 4v2 situation, Jacker takes out Okay, let's go. Make that a 2v3 now. Eldon gets another, and so does Flares. 2v2.
They're so low.
Spike is planted, however. Blind spot comes out, slip and slide for Eldon. Yiker with 24 HP and a dream, and Flares is gonna just clean it up. Good eco round on Nuna's side, but it's gonna be Belinda's team extending their lead 2-0.
I can't watch.
Really great eco round from Team Nunar. At the end of the day, on an eco round, your goal is to get as many guns as possible from the other side, and that's exactly what they did, getting those 3 guns off of the hands of Team Belinda, by the way. But again, folks, this is where we're starting to see both teams formulate a strategy coming into these next couple of rounds. We have a full rifle buy coming from Team Nunar, so I'm excited to see how aggressive
Cut my throat and
they're
started
going to take
bleeding.
this round.
Like I
First cast and Death
thought I
was
was
always
dying.
in the mood for a
I
third
choked
game.
on my chip. Okay, I'm with
Always.
you.
100%.
Always.
Don't talk to me.
Did my
Sure,
rain
Chad
dance
is as
earlier.
well.
It's fine. It's fine.
You want content.
No,
Guided
just
salvo
cut
coming out
it,
the
not
other
in
side. Look
pieces.
at all of this util. Fault line salvo. Fault line salvo. Incendiary comes out from Slide in there. Trying to make a little something happen. A couple of them do have to opt in for a lower buy.
Kind of cringe.
A lot of destruction happening in the first 2 rounds of this game.
I really like to see so much util being done at the beginning of a round. Just like I said, it's really slowing them
cut my life
down
into
and forcing
pieces?
them to have to make a decision on where they want to end up
Is it
at.
throat?
Flashpoint coming out. Hoodie's able to take down Slide, and Yiker's
Wow,
able to take down
they got
Flares.
guns.
And they are going to retreat
Oh,
as
it's
the
live?
defense
Okay.
does react to that.
I was like, I swear I thought it was
Also
live.
gonna walk away. Oof. Eldon's gonna use that mobility.
They're playing so
Thinking about,
slow.
hey guys, I don't hear anything anymore. Relay bolt coming out, fault line as well. Slip and slide as the sky smoke comes down on the offensive side, looking for something easy. Eldon getting nothing, however. Spike is planted. Guided salvo coming out, and the util usage in this game is immaculate. Moshin hanging out in the smoke, almost gets shipped away there. 56 HP to his name. Hanging out behind the box. 1 in tower. We've got the self drone coming out. Stimothy coming out from Tuan. Hoodie taking out Moshin. Okay, let's go. Now close. Eldon getting one with the Outlaw. Yiker going down. We're in a 4v2 situation. Eldon making it a 3v2 situation now with the Outlaw. They are running a little low on time. Eldon gets another one. Okay, let's go as well. Just one player remaining.
Can I do this?
Oh, Nuna.
Do they have time?
Unable.
Oh, they don't have time,
But
right?
the time is still there. Nuna's just able to get to safety there, putting them on the board 2-1. But what a bonus round on the side of Team Belinda.
I mean, we've seen this time and time again in this tournament. It does not matter if you are on an eco round. They're always trading guns back and
That was really
forth,
good
and
eco
that really evens the playing field a little bit more coming into this fourth.
We got guns now.
So I'm very excited to see what else they have up their sleeves.
A Whopper?
And this time around, it looks like
I was thinking of just
gonna be seeing.
When you said Whopper, I was just
like
thinking
they are
of something
favoring
else.
B side
I was
this
thinking
round.
wop,
Twan
wop.
thinking about getting
I'm
an early
thinking of my
pick out there.
song.
Fault line coming out. Guided salvo on the other side. They don't want any early peaks. It looks like
I
they
was
want to
like,
explode.
why
come
come out
side
Wop?
there. Moshin taking down the turret. Sky Smoke coming out on the other side. Eldon able to neutralize Nuna. Just taking up so much space there.
Yo, that's my song. Well, that's Alex's
doing
song.
the runaround
That's
right
the only
now
song I
on
will.
this map.
Free orb, lots of bodies. Jacker says, I don't want any piece of that, and backs away. Rolling Thunder coming out defensively. And nothing else doing here. 4v5 situation. Twan walking in to A site. Sliding still there. Gonna hear that and relay that to the team. Utilizing those boxes made of paper. Oh, Cloudburst comes out, and so does a stun. Guided salvo getting Twan out of there. However, they are going to be able to plant this spike. Hoodie taking down. Okay, let's go. Incendiary getting ready to come out from Twan. Had to avoid that stealth drone, however, so he didn't get suppressed. Moshin hanging out in tower with the chicken turret. Going to do its work. Flares throwing out that fault line. Trying to make something happen here. Hoodie with a big boy peek coming in to take down flares. Hoodie, oh my goodness. Someone put a stopper on this guy as Moshin comes through and is able to do just that. Turret is down. 3v1 situation. They do have it planted for main. Looks like they do want to play a little more of this post plant now. Guided salvo comes out to delay. Moshin taken down by Twan. It's going to be 2-2.
Really, really great round for Team Nunar. I was excited to see, even if they had that first initial pick off of that team, they were still able to kind of regroup and make their way towards A. I think the biggest thing is slowing down this team from planting as much as possible, because the minute they do plant, they have so much ability. Hello, Mr. Bear. They have so much abilities to be able to kind of get that person off of that spike to defuse, and so really trying to delay as much as you can on that time.
This time around, they've left the spike stranded just in case they want a quick escape, and Twan will be able to come and pick it back up if they so choose to commit to B. Defense is actually reacting to this.
They were trying to cinch. They were trying to cinch for Nuna.
Eldon with the fingies gets one. Slide comes in, but gets flicked on. Brim on brim violence. And okay, let's go. Gonna have to save a little bit. Everybody's saving over here. Cloudburst comes out. Hoodie is feeling it right now. 4v3 situation here. Flares gets a big sheriff shot. Twan is there for the trade, however, making it 3v2 situation. These rounds are razor close. Weapon in hand. Yiker's able to take down Eldon on the backside. 3v1 situation now. Moshin hoping to do a little damage to this economy or die to the spike. Sky Smoke goes down. Hoodie taking the peek and winning the fight once again. It is 3-2 for Team Nuna.
Really enjoying seeing Hoodie's jet come in and create so much space for his team. I mean, going in with so much confidence, getting those first pick, and then staying on site to make sure it's clear for your team to plant is really, really great coming from a duelist. So very excited to see that coming from that team.
I agree here, and I think they are taking up a little more space here, a little quicker on the offensive side, and defensively they're starting to jump just a little bit, so I would like to see them settle some and keep doing what they do. I mean, when they take up space, they do shine. Of course, it's a little tough when you do have the breach on either side. Eldon, of course, coming back to that operator to try to get an early frag here. He might get one, and Hoodie goes down. He is the big dog. Now they know the operator's on board. They're just going to back away here.
Yeah, I do think what's happening, you know, from Team Belinda, by the way, they are getting a little antsy. They had a couple of rounds where they're trying to, you know, take up more space on the side of where Satellite
Oh,
was
no.
on A. But
Oh,
again, those first couple of rounds when you're doing that is great. Don't continue to do so because it kind of makes your team a little antsy. You know, it makes your team show too much presence on where you're at or where you can potentially rotate.
Absolutely here.
I don't know how he got there.
4v5 situation, pace is slowed down. Now the operator's on the board. Offense trying to figure out exactly where they want to go. Guided salvo comes out to try to flush it. On either side, it sounds like.
We love a
Here's just
mirror
the big
comp.
boom.
They're going.
Just hear the big booms on either side of the board.
They're walking so slow.
30
They're
seconds
completely different to play this
Looks
map.
like they're opting to go A, and so having a neon with those Nikes on their toes and feet is so nice because you can just go from map to one side to the other so quickly.
Armageddon comes out to delay the plant, successfully so. Armageddon comes out on the other side as well. These Tejo timings are a mirror. Sliding goes down from the Armageddon. Yiker, in the meantime, also gets taken out. Eldon coming in for one. It gets one there. Off your feet, the Rolling Thunder. Killjoy detained. Eldon taking out one here. Of course, we do have the Orbital Strike online for Twan. And Eldon's just going to come and push this.
Oh!
Gets him down.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's gonna be rough here. It's not quite planted. Looks like they might get it. Oh, very close. However, Jeff is able to neutralize and get the defuse as they did get it half there. Very close round. But it is gonna go to Team Belinda. Looks like the op's gonna get picked up here. Yep.
Oh my god.
And Eldon's gonna be able to continue to rely on that to get some early frags. 3
My
to
heart.
3.
Oh my god, these teams are so
really
good.
enjoy just seeing all of this util happening. There's just no hesitation. When you have your ultimate ability, you use it aggressively to your advantage, and that's exactly what you're seeing. You know, when you're on the defensive side for a map like Fracture, you want to make sure you're baiting out as much utility as possible. And like I said earlier, you want to try to slow down this very, very explosive and aggressive team such as Team Nunar.
Again, Guided Salvo coming out, just backing up just a little bit, however. Okay,
Nice
let's
pick.
go. Is able to get the first frag here. Eldon's, of course, gonna aim for one. They know the op might be here. Yiker gets one. Eldon gets another. Flares also gets in on the action here. Making it a 4v2 situation. Well, it looks like Twan's getting ready for those sky smokes. And the attack is going to happen on B. I mean, I just absolutely love how sock it to him. Both teams are. Eldon gets 2 with a collapse. One shot on the op, 4 to 3.
I mean, it looks like, you know, Belinda, by the way, is breaching through Nunar's strategy. I mean, they're finally adjusting to what their playstyle is looking like. I had to do it. I had to do it.
Listen,
There's
I
two
think it's 10 out of
breaches in
10.
this game, guys. Come
Breaching
on.
through, I'm expecting more breach puns. You know.
The puns are great. Nobby's
so
great.
you're raising up my standards, right?
I'm
You're
raising
up the bars a little bit.
up your standards. I'm brimming with excitement for your puns. Absolutely. Looks like they are going to take up some space here on the defensive side. Fault line comes out. They are an eco round here on the side of Team Nuna, so they do want to take it to a hoodie on the back of those knives. Getting 1, getting 2, getting 3.
3.
Again, we're in a 5v2 situation. Eldon with the op. Gonna hope to get a couple here. Taking his position on the perch. Moshin's able to take down Yikers. Saw the barrel of his gun when he entered the smoke. And was able to take full advantage there. They are picking
Nuna
up
has,
weapons, however.
Her ult, and there's one more ult on the other side.
And Eldon's just gonna look for someone to peek. Of course, the offense isn't gonna give him anything
going to
easy.
save the op?
4v2 situation.
Yeah, they do have a player advantage. I really love seeing Hoodie on this jet. I mean, with those knives, killing all the other players. Oh, first pick from Moshin. Very nice.
Blinds. Flashpoint comes out as well, backing him up. Eldon, of course, they are going to save that gun, especially that operator. It's like they need it. It's a 4-4 game now.
Nice thrifty from the attacking side.
Really good thrifty coming out. Again, on the backs of that Blade Storm from a Hoodie, he really used that in a good situation, was able to get a lot of value out of it to give the numbers advantage, and then they were able to just plant the spike and do what they do, which is just kind of hold back and play that post plant. Play that post plant. Say that 3 times fast.
Play that post plant. Play that post plant. Play that post plant.
Exactly. And now we're in a 4-to-4 situation. Eldon's gonna assume the position in one of his cheeky angles. Of course, we do get that guided salvo out here. We don't really would love to see a flash come out. They know that operator is there.
You should run.
And the attacker killjoy also comes out. Eldon's gonna be able to back away here, however. Coming into another angle. Orbital strike coming out. Unfortunately wasted as no one's on site. Lockdown is destroyed actually, so not wasted. They do explode onto site with that and able to get the spike planted. They will be able to pay this post plant here. 5v4 situation. Slight numbers advantage for Team Belinda, so they're hoping to preserve that advantage and chip away at these offenders here. Jamo gets one. Slyden gets another. Rolling Thunder coming out defensively. And the Fingies are online. Overdrive for Eldon. Eldon gets one. Eldon gets two. And now there's just one remaining. But it's Slyden who's able to take him down. It's 5-4 in a razor-thin game.
Really nice retake from Team Belinda, by the way. I really enjoyed seeing Flares coming in from that flank with the Rolling Thunder, not hesitating and showing so much presence as a distraction.
Eldon,
to the point where
17.
Eldon was able to have his Finky guns out and get the rest of the team to victory for that round.
And this time around, looks like we're going to have a little bit of a regroup here. Yiker is on a save, but everyone else is buying, of course. Money's looking pretty good on the side of Team Belinda. Eldon's able to buy a teammate if needed next round. Sky Smokes come out early. Holy util, Batman. They are going to want to take up space. Now they're starting to fight a little bit for this orb. Oh, guided salvo coming out, almost losing it. As does the flashpoint. Eldon getting one, of course. Hoodie going down once again for the op. Eldon getting another one there. Jamu and Eldon gets a third. Jamu takes down one. Jamu takes down two. Eldon gets a fourth there. And it's an ace with an operator. And we're going to take a shot. Cheers, chat.
Chat, if you are of age.
If you are of age. Please.
You know, I definitely
responsibly.
want to... Yes, drink very, very responsibly. Please. Drink a lot of water. Water is good for you. You know, definitely want to see a little bit more of
My hands are dirty.
You know, those breach blinds coming in, knowing that we have
I
an
wash my
off in
hands.
Eldon's hands, you know, kind of baiting him out a little bit more, baiting those shots out, so then that way it
wash
allows
my
for you to
hands.
be able to peek those long angles. Like I stated when we first started this game, for Fracture, there's just so much space you have to take up just to get onto to a site. So you kind of have to play those brain games, those mind games to make it so you're creating as much presence as pressure as much as possible when you start out the round.
Here, they do slow down the pace a little bit as, again, they are having to save here. Economy round coming out from Team Nunar. Everything looking really good financially on the side of Team Belinda. Getting one there. Looks like they want to take a different angle. They know Eldon might be hanging out in a weird op angle, so they're trying to entry on a different angle here. But Eldon is still able to get one.
Oh my god.
Flares gets another with the aftershock. I love when an initiator gets some frags here. Flares taking down Nuna.
Oh my god.
Mashin taking
Oh my
down
god.
Jamu.
Oh
Hoodie
my
does
god.
get one, two. Slide
Oh
is
my
able to get
god.
another, so pretty
No!
good eco round. Whoa, wait, a great eco round. Excuse me.
Wow.
Yiker. Yikes.
Does he have ult? He has ult.
Tosses out the Armageddon. Eldon's able to pick up another weapon here.
I don't think he knows he's wrapping all the way around like
Got the
this
guided
guided
salvo as well. But Eldon's able to do the slip and slide. I think he might have gotten it half. He did. What an eco round, though, coming out from Team Nunar. I really wish my stinger worked.
Oh my god, Eldon!
Honestly, I wished my stinger stung the way it did in that round.
Eldon!
Guys, I just make a little outline of the person I'm looking at whenever I do so. Very,
stinger-
very beautiful.
My stinger
Okay.
do not do that.
Doesn't do
Timeout
that.
coming out from
I'm gonna wash
Team
my hands.
Nuna.
really enjoy seeing all these timeouts being utilized. I mean, in tournament settings, any type of setting that you're playing competitively, you always want to have a timeout to be able to kind of, you know, break up that momentum, regroup as a team, re-strategize how you want to go into these next couple of rounds. Very excited to see some of these adjustments coming from Team Nunar.
my God.
I mean, they don't back down.
Elden
Doesn't
is
matter if they're on an
insane.
equal round
Guys,
or not. They definitely.
Obviously, I'm cheering
are
for my team,
still
but I'm
putting
really
up a
cheering for my
great
team
fight.
because
I
we kind of need this round to go to
seeing
a
Yikers, Taeho.
third game.
I've said this time and time
Just
again.
saying,
the
we
way
want a
he
third game,
utilizes
right? Guys, we all want a
Taeho is
third game.
Phenomenal. You know,
Correct,
no
right?
hesitation, drops the
We
Armageddon,
want
uses
a third
the
game.
guiding salvo to
We
try
wanna
to
see-
delay as much as possible.
We want to see the Lotus
to be able to
map.
kind of help with
Correct?
the rest of his team.
Yeah,
Correct.
I would love to see. It's like they have a set strategy. Team Nuna has a set strategy for how they're using their util, but
Guys,
you
my
gotta
heart.
adjust.
My heart.
I mean, Elden's just peeking these early angles where
Wifey
you're
versus
entering with this
wifey, oh my
operator.
God.
Blind out. That's all you gotta do. Back them up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So they're just playing right into Team Belinda's hands, and Team Belinda is feasting right now on these frags.
I do agree. I think, you know, when you have so much utility to be able to kind of deter that operator, you want to make sure to utilize it. You don't want to just save it for that post plant because those abilities will come back, right? There's other ways for you to be able to deter somebody from defusing.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. Elden's hurt.
Very not common, uncommon whiff from Elden on that operator. 22 HP, but again, if they continue on this path, they're going to run right into the operator once again. Sky Smoke coming down from Halo Chibi. Again, not wanting to give anything easy. Unsung hero, my hubby over here, having a heck of a game on that brim.
He's feeling himself
Looks
too
like
much.
they're trying to take up a little bit more space on certain off angles here to try to create a diversion or try to find some more information as best as they can.
Ooh, got it. Salvo comes out. Hoodie. His butt was in danger. Stimothy coming out as well. Yiker running around here. Hoodie gonna be able to take out Slide, and Elden had a sixth sense and ran away there. Able to re-find that person over there in heaven.
Oh!
Gets taken out, however, by Yiker, so we're in a 4v1 situation now. Moshin, however, is a very strong player.
Spike planted.
Don't let the rank fool you at all. Moshin's had amazing clutch situations coming out of this tournament so far. Gets one. Almost gets another, but Jamu's there for the trade. Good effort there for Moshin, but it's going to be 7-5 going into half number 2.
Very, very great half from both teams. I'm super excited to see how they're going to adjust as they switch sides. And like you said, Jess, I definitely want to, you know, commend all the players in this tournament. It really doesn't matter what rank you are. What matters is, you know, how your team carries you through these games and how you play together as a team. And
We
so
won game
we're
3,
definitely
guys.
seeing
We
that
won
time
game
and time
3.
again
Come
with
on,
a lot of
team.
our lower ranked players shining and doing what they do best, which is, again, amazing. And that's the whole point of these tournaments.
Would love to know
being
how
able
you're
see them
feeling.
shine.
How you feeling, Belinda, about this game so far?
Oh my God. I'm so nervous. I want a game 3. I want a game 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And it looks like they are going to take a little bit of a slower approach coming out to the beginning of the half. Guided salvo coming out towards the middle, and it looks like they just want to barrel on down here. Defensively, nothing doing, however. Elden going to lead the charge, of course, entering in for his team. Sky Smoke comes down, and Elden's just going to take up a lot of space there to head off the rotate. Yiker takes down Flares. Hoodie takes down Elden. Moshin takes down Yiker. Okay, let's go. Takes down Hoodie. We are all getting in on the action here in a 3v3 situation, and the rotate is on. Nuna, however, still hasn't left. Here's those footsteps, throwing out the swamp grenades. Nano swarms coming out to try to assist.
Spike planted.
Nuna looking
It
for...
looks like the bot was, there we go, it was facing the other way.
Nuna was looking for that there. Fault line coming out as well. Oh no, Nuna might be in trouble here. Jamu gets one, no, Nuna gets another, she gets out. And Twan is able to clean up the round. That's a great retake there on the side of Team Nuna, of course. 7-6 here, going into the next round.
Amazing, amazing team ace from Team Nunar. They definitely started off this half strong.
Crazy retake.
Wow, I'm very excited to just see how they're going to go into these rounds. It's just so fun to watch these players readjust to one another. I'm so excited.
And it looks like here they are gonna try to just, again, Team Belinda known for some cheeky tactics. And this time they are four-manning Dish. After shot coming in, Eldon's gonna slip and slide his way, farming those orbs.
Targets destroyed.
Nuna hears a lot. It's gonna relay that to her team for sure, and they just barrel onto site. Oh, through the smoke!
Through the
Nuna
smoke.
saw his head. It's just started spraying it down, and it worked out to her advantage.
God.
Hoodie is able to get one as well. The spike, however, is planted. Another one. Nuna and her stinger. Ugh, it's gross. Coming in here for the retake. It's gonna spray it down. Hoodie gets another one. So does
that was
Shaker, and a heck of a retake
clean
once again.
retake.
On the side of Team Nuna, taking full advantage of the gun differential. It's 7-7. However,
Tied up.
Team Belinda about to be on their rifle round.
Tie it up, guys. Tie it up. Tie it up with
Great
rifle.
retake again from Team Nunar. They did not give up any guns for this round, and that's actually a first. I feel like we always see on an eco round a trade of guns, but this time they kept
They didn't
all
give
of
up
it.
any.
So
Yeah,
very
that's
excited
really
to
good
see
actually for
how
eco
they're
round
going to
for them.
approach this now that we have Team Belinda, by the way, on a full rifle round. I do think you're going to see a lot more explosiveness coming from that team.
Absolutely here. 5 Vandals stack. It looks like they want some aim battles, and they want them now.
But it does look like Team Nunar is trying to take a more aggressive approach here on the B side.
Want to throw him off just a little bit. Nothing doing. Heading towards A site there.
Oh my God,
Twan's able to take down Eldon early with the
That's a big
Bulldog. Guided salvos coming out, and the fault line. Twan gets completely flushed out of that tower position, throwing down a sky smoke of his own. And they are still able to flood onto site. Nano Swarm there, causing an early position for that spike plant, but they are still going to be able to play that post plant here. Moshin in a great spot. Yiker's able to flick. Flares gets one. Twan gets another here. 3v2 situation. Everybody's going at it right now. Sliding comes in and gets another one. 1v2 situation. Let's go. Cleans up the round with 2 frags. It's an 8-7 matchup. Good bonus, however. Team Belinda finds themselves back on top once again.
Really great round. I mean, that was just a lot going on in one go. We saw Team Nunar using the buddy system, being able to swing off one another and get those trades.
So
knowing they were on the
stressful.
lower
It's
buy
actually so
round,
stressful
coming
watching
into
these
that,
games.
and I still think they did a great job getting a couple of guns off. They were able to get 3 rifles
Those
off of Team
scores
Belinda, by the way.
crazy.
But you know that play from sliding, he was just kind of sliding in through that door to get that
That's
kill.
my hubby. Look, it's so
And finish
easy
up the
to
round.
look at the stats and see 25-7 out of Eldon and forget the players like okay, let's go, like Slide and like Flares. Everybody's frags here have been very big in order to change the momentum of these games. So these impact frags have changed the DNA of this game, and you saw it in that last round there. Spike is going to get planted here from Flares.
I mean, I do agree with you. I think it doesn't matter about the number of kills. I think it's about the quality of the kill that you're bringing to the table for your team.
Liddy with an operator now, trying to give Eldon a taste of his own medicine. Almost gets another one. Twan does get one. Moshin gets one as well. Nuna coming in to get in on the action. 4v2 situation. Eldon coming in with one. Nuna takes down Flares as well. It looks like Eldon's gonna pick up that operator and save it. Gets one, however, but the defuse is on in a 2v1 situation here. Eldon wants to get one more frag, but it's 8-8.
Loving that confidence coming from Hoodie.
Oh.
Hoodie was just like, you know what? I'm gonna pick up this gun too. I'm gonna pick it up and see what
Both
I can do.
timeouts
And
have
that's
been
exactly
utilized.
What happened. And it looks like there's going to be a timeout from Team Belinda, by the way. How are you feeling, Jess?
Again, I think we said from that pistol round in the first half that this game was likely going to be a huge back and forth contest, and neither of these teams have disappointed us. Of course, Team Luna are wanting to clinch their spot in the finals, but Team Eldon is not wanting to give up without a fight. They're going to want to force a game 3 to bring this thing to a full series. And of course, we on the desk, we in the chat, likely, we always want a game 3, right?
Hype.
Of course we always want a game 3.
Guys.
Come on, chat, shout it with me. Game 3.
Game 3. Game 3. Game 3.
I'm just so excited to see. You can definitely tell once we had that switcheroo at the second half. It kind of just sparked something, from Team Nunar. I think they're formulating exactly how they want to play this game, and they really want to secure that spot into the finals. But I'm excited to see how Team Belinda, by the way, are going to go in to kind of, battle against the odds.
And we see here the offensive stack is looking like they want to head a bit towards B, where of course Nuna is mostly playing alone. We do have Brim hanging out there in the wings if needed, but I take that back. Nuna's not alone. She has her chicken. That turret's there, providing some Overwatch.
You pay the chicken, you get them medical, you get them dental. They have to do some work.
Oh, and of course has that op, shoots off a shot just to let them know it's there. Nano Swarm coming out as well. Nuna is gonna have okay, let's go with that opening frag there. Coming in as well. Spike is gonna be able to get planted. That neutralizes a lot of util from Nuna as well. Tuan gonna do what he can. Okay, let's go to another one despite his HP. This is why Jeff is the GOAT, as we always say. 5v3 situation now. Eldon gets one, flares, and Jeff gets another one for a flawless offensive round and a well-played timeout. And we'll see what adjustment comes in off of Team Nuna.
This is too close. I can't. My heart.
Timeout. You can definitely tell that disrupted the momentum a little bit and was able to kind of reset Team
My
Belinda,
heart.
by the
I
way,
can't.
as they were able to secure that
I
round.
can't.
And like
I
you
can't
said, I love seeing Jeff being so confident. I mean, I've been able to play with him on a team. I had the honor of seeing just how, smart his plays are. He really thinks about it, but then he also kind of just goes in with that confidence and gets those kills, even with half HP, and that's exactly what you saw.
Impact frags, as I say, there's been a lot of players who have been extremely important in this game on Team Belinda, and Jeff is really one of those front runners. He is so good at this game. We were talking about earlier how he's been playing a lot of off agents we don't really see him on, and the impact he's had, because people forget when he's running in there with Raze and he's blast packing in there, almost no brain. People forget how smart he is and how good he is at the mental game here, and we get to see a lot of that here with Jeff. So really big ups for Jeff. He's been playing amazing in this game here. Spike playing it with the quickness, sliding, able to get the opening frag here to take down Hoodie. Another one coming down. Okay, let's go, taking a space. Okay, let's go. My hubby, two-man wrecking crew coming in for this round, sliding with another one. Oh my goodness, 5v1 situation, and I am kicking my feet. Gonna have to slide into his DMs later, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
I see you. That's exactly what we're seeing here, because okay, let's go, Team Belinda, by the way.
10-8. What an amazing adjustment. Okay, let's go. Did call that timeout 2 rounds ago, and now we see that they are starting to pull away in this game. They are really starting to settle into their strategy for the second half. So I'm very curious to see how Team Nuna
I'm so nervous. I want a game 3. I want a game 3.
I definitely think what's happening too is they are. Oh nope, never mind. I take it back. I was gonna say I like this presence that they're taking up. They're taking up so much space, and that's exactly what they need. They have a very aggressive comp to do so on the defensive side. I think kind of just hanging out onto a site can be very difficult when they have a double initiator like Breach and Tango. They have the ability to really flush you out, and by that
all
time
4
they're on
teams,
the site. And it's something that we've
so
said
great.
time and time again is you want to delay that plant as much as possible.
Armageddon coming in. Tuan in trouble.
Oh, Tuan.
Oh no, the team Nano Swarm taking out Tuan as he Hoodie tries to escape the Armageddon. Yikers. Take it out. Okay, let's go. In the meantime, 4v4 situation. Moshin getting hit by the fault line again. There is that combo. We spoke up. Down goes Moshin. Jamu able to take him down with the gun. Oh, orbital strikes also coming out. So is the Rolling Thunder. Every single ult. Everybody's hitting X right now. Nuna and Jamu get another one. Eldin with the overdrive online. Gets down one, but Jamu's able to clean it up, and it's an absolute bloodbath on A site. The round going to Team Nuna. It's 10 to 9.
We're fighting. We're fighting.
No
They're fighting.
hesitancy there. No hesitancy
Oh my
from
God.
Team Lunar on any of their ultimates. They came in there running and gunning and so confident.
Guys, Eldon has 30. 30.
From his blind and getting that
Oh
last
my,
kill.
30 fucking kills. Fragging.
Wow. I mean, everybody hit Q. I believe there were like 7 ults available across the board, and now we're down to 2. Now we are down to 2.
That was insane.
Holy.
No hesitation right there.
my
And
God.
again, that's what we want to see. It doesn't matter how many rounds you're down, as long as you're trying to get those rounds back. And that's exactly what Team Nonar is doing.
Wow, what an effort. These teams are laying it all out here on the map. And we are going to head towards B site once again. Again, they were pretty successful there. We do know once they start to get in a little bit of pickle, they are the type of team where if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So it looks like they're going to head there again. Fault line coming out, as well as... Oh! Nuna! He does get 2, however. Taking down Eldon and Slide, and 2 very strong players on this squad. 3v4 situation. Rolling Thunder coming out for the offense this time around. And a fault line coming out. Hoodie gets another one. Hoodie's waking back up. Armageddon coming out on the other side. Hoodie able to get that flush out with Moshin and flicking on. Okay, let's go to even this game up. It is 10
we're
to
tied.
10.
We're
We are
tied
going
again.
down to the
Oh
wire.
my God, we're tied again.
I mean, at the end of it,
Crazy.
as much as you can rely on a comfortable
Spicy
hoodie,
water.
Hoodie is there to get your back,
Wow,
and
wow.
we
That's a
definitely
Hoodie
saw
ace.
that this round.
Hoodie ace and a
Definitely.
spicy water for me. I get 2 in one game. Are you kidding me? Cheers, chat.
She is so happy, guys.
Cheers. Woo, this guy
We
is a
are
crazy
definitely,
game. Crazy
definitely
game.
calling for that OT. I mean, y'all heard it here first from True 100 Thieves. She said it at the start. We're going to have an OT, and I believe in it, folks. I believe in it.
Absolutely here. It's 10 to 10. And offense this time. Ooh, Hoodie.
Oh no,
Hoodie
he
back with an op in his hands.
He has the op now. Do they know?
It says if you use an op, I'll use an op. And I do like how they are taking up a little bit of this early space, and they may pinch the offense just a little bit.
That deep smoke as well really allows for them to be able to take up space, because you have no idea just how far are they going to go forward.
Stim beacon coming out from Sliden as they are going to initiate this attack over onto B site. They're trying to get an early frag here. And we are going to get an ultimate. Looks like a lockdown's coming out from Moshin.
You should run.
Ooh, almost get sprayed down through the smoke. But we do have that Killjoy lockdown coming out on the side of the offense. Twan looking for one, gets 2.
Oh my God.
Before he gets out, looks like he does want to try to get the value out of that. You know, I do love that play. Knows there is limited time. Nuna does get taken down, and they're hunting here. Aftershock coming out on the other side. Spike still not planted. Flashpoint coming as well. Lots of util once again. Hoodie ready and waiting. They hear the operator. Out come the knives. Aftershock coming out from the other side. Oh, almost having a little bit more friendly fire.
Oh my God.
But okay, let's go. Taking down Hoodie unawares. Moshin 9 HP. 2v2 situation. Okay, let's go. Is on line here. Looking for a little something. Moshin's got to be careful.
Oh no.
Oh, he's 9 HP.
Can't. Oh my God, it's gonna be so tough.
This is gonna be tough. Going out the fault line. The peak may come as well. Very, very tough. Ooh,
So
he dies
scary.
the chicken.
Oh no.
Oh, we've all been there. We've all been there. Okay, he gets it down. But the defenders do win this round. Gets 1. Oh, Nuna's also low. So we are just able to get that 11 once again for timing. 10 to 11 in favor of Team Nuna, and it's getting close here.
honestly, I do want to call out that play from Twan. Amazing, amazing 2 picks.
That was a huge
after that
pick.
Killjoy ult
Huge
was put
pick.
down. I mean, at the end of the day, the whole point of this game is to be able to delay that plant as much as possible. It creates so much
Guys, everyone's
pressure
playing so
for the
well.
remaining teammates
So
to have to
well.
figure out what site they have to go on, and that's exactly what happened. Doesn't matter if that Killjoy ult is out. Twan came out and got those first 2 picks instead of just hanging back and allowing them to get the site.
Gonna start to fight for those orbs a little bit more here. Those ultimates are very, very important.
We still actually have a Brim ultimate on the side of Team Nuna as well.
Exactly. Now it looks like they're trying to get the one online for Breach here, or for Tejo here. Okay, let's go. Taking down Yiker. Some Tejo on Tejo violence. And Eldon might get a really good angle here. He does. Ooh, Eldon almost getting a haircut there. Weapon goes down as well. Eldon's able to take down the hoodie.
Oh!
But Nuna's there for the trade.
Smoke's down.
Spike is planted here, so the time is going to be ticking for the defense. Eldon goes down here. Nuna is coming for this retake. It looks like they do want to pay for this post plant.
I don't think they know that Jeff is behind them.
They don't. Nuna gets one. Nuna gets another. Okay, let's go. Now they know where he is. Oh, he's blinded.
No!
He gets taken
Oh my
down
God,
by
that
Jamu.
was so
What a usage
Oh my
of
god.
that utility there. That flashpoint coming in strong to secure the round. And it's going to be match point for
Match
Team Nooner.
point. I think our brides are kind of.
Wow,
do we have money?
Wow, amazing.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we
round
have to go in
from
OT,
Team Nooner.
guys.
That could have gone either way.
Have to
and
go
it
into
was
OT,
nice to
guys.
see, you know, Jeff trying to
OT,
lurk up
OT,
and
OT.
get those couple of kills, but again, they were just Nuna just took it to the top, got those 2 kills in main, and was able to kind of make another play for the team.
Absolutely here, and as we can see, everyone's gonna buy up here as much as they can on the side of Team Belinda. Of course, you wanna buy out here to make sure you stay in the game. Again, getting these orbs
Another
here,
off, though.
getting very close to getting that Tejo ult. 1 off now.
We already have
And-
a KO ult from OK Let's Go, so I'm very interested to see if, you know, we get it from Yiker, just how they'll use that Armageddon for this last round.
They may try to flush out A site, but no one's actually there. So he's gonna utilize that guided salvo there as we plant the spike. Get some going. Once again, spike is planted. And a 5v5 retake. Flares. Mosh flares again. Ugh. Disgusting shot. Hoodie taking down one as well. Now it's going to be down to Hoodie here. Sees one. Misses. And Eldon is going to take him down. They are not out of it yet. It's 11 to 12. Are we going to get our OT? Let's manifest it, chat.
Give me OT! OT! Give us OT!
So excited.
Give me
This is a
OT.
very,
Give me
very
the fucking OT.
crucial
Oh my
round
god.
for Team Belinda, by the way, because what we're seeing on the team
my
Nuna of them
God.
trying to maybe buy up as much as they can, but they do have a couple of, you know, eco buys right here. We do have a Sheriff on Jamu. We have a Spectre on Yiker. We also have a Guardian on Twan, and so they are coming in, you know, not on a full buy round.
Looks like we're gonna get ourselves a little Pikaruski here. They are gonna try to. Oh, look at the space already. They want to pinch them here
Oh no.
on the side of the defense, as again a couple are saving.
Yeah, and it
Lot
doesn't
of
look like they have it set up for the flank. They don't really have any util there for that flank, so I think being able to kind of get that flank push would be really good.
Lot of util being expended. Armageddon coming out as well. Now they have that turret up in the back as they are playing. Hoodie takes down Eldon. And Armageddon coming out of this side. Flares gets 2. Tuan gets 1 and so does Moshin. Impact frags. As I mentioned before, 3v2 situation now. Nuna Moshin looking really good here. Yiker taking down Slighted. It's gonna be, the spike still is not planted here.
Oh my
Yiker gets
god.
another. Able to pick up a
I
Vandal.
don't think he knows that Jeff is right there.
30 seconds left.
It's gonna be close.
Oh, the spike is on the site. Is picked up.
Pick that up here. Able to find
Oh,
a
the
nice
hit
little
fighting
cubby.
salvo is on cooldown. It's coming off.
Special delivery about to come out as well.
Earlier in the game, y'all.
Oh my god, I can't! Oh my fucking god! Oh my
Please
god, oh my god,
try
oh my god.
to. He is such
Oh,
a
I'm
phenomenal
too
player.
invested.
He is so
Oh
smart,
my
so
god.
patient, knows when to peek and knows when to use that utility to his advantage. And that's exactly what you saw from that guiding salvo. Being able to flush out Yikers from main and then being able to get that last kill. Amazing, amazing. And this is what we want to see.
Absolutely. Belinda, baby, you gotta be going crazy right now. Tell me how you're feeling.
Oh my god, I think I'm losing my voice. I jumped so hard. Oh my god, oh god, oh my god. Back to you guys. I can't, my heart.
As we are heading towards a B push, Belinda's team, her namesake, keeping themselves in this series as they are heading towards B here. It looks like, look at the space being taken up on the other side. Flares gets overwhelmed by the firing squad, and down goes the controller relay bolt. One hits, but the other kind of ricochets to Narnia. And it looks like Moshin's getting chased down by Jamu. Everybody's running to the firing squad. The buddy system employed once again. Jamu trying to hold them back here. They are going to be able to plant the spike. We've got 4 players there. Operator online once again for Eldon. Oh, there we go. The fault line's coming out for the stun. Lots of util being expended here. One's coming under, however. No, decides against it. Okay, let's go. Takes down Hoodie. And here they come. Another one gets It's gonna be Team Belinda taking the first round.
Okay, one more, guys.
It's 13-12, and it's match point. Is this gonna be a game 3? Or is Team Lunar gonna take this team to a double OT?
One more.
I mean, a phenomenal.
One more. Like, my team needs this, okay? We want a third game, guys. We want a third game, okay? My team needs this, okay? Just one round.
I really love to see that being able to just be aggressive and having that confidence.
One more time.
Amazing round. Are we gonna get a game 3?
Oh my god.
We'll see.
Oh my god.
We'll see. One more round away from continuing this series and forcing a game 3 for Team Belinda. Their offense has looked so good. And Eldon, of course, able to get an early frag here with that operator that he's known for. The rest of the offense heading towards Arcade. Here they come. One goes down. Another one goes down. Flares is also having a whale of a game. Just looking so good right now. Hoodie. Oh, barely able to get away. 1 HP to his name.
He's still deadly.
5v3 situation.
Oh my god,
We're getting very, very close to getting our wish, chat. It's a 5v2. We're getting close, chat.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Going to a game 3, 14-12 for Team Belinda.
Let's go!
I have no words. That was just a great game from Team Belinda, by the way. They were just crawling through those rounds and they took that game. Amazing.
Beautiful work. Belinda, your thoughts?
I think I lost my voice.
No!
That was a phenomenal game by both teams, right? Like, obviously selfishly, but I want a game 3 always. But my team needed this game 3. So I was cheering extremely hard, but congratulations to my team for getting that win and pushing us to a game 3, which we always love to see. Team Yuna is such a strong team. So this last game is going to be explosive. So that was a pretty heated game. I might need a minute. I think you guys need a minute. So we're going to start. We will start at let's see, what is it? What time is it? 6:10 p.m. ET. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some break. I gotta go check on my dog because he's been barking at me. And thank you guys. You guys, the casting has been immaculate. Cam has been immaculate. So I'll see you guys at 6:10 p.m. Eastern time. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get a water break. I need to get water. You guys, I need to calm down. I need to go check on my dog. He's been barking at me. We will be back at 6:10 p.m. Eastern time for that third game to see if my team or Nuna's team will advance. Both teams have been so good. It is another third game, which we all love, guys. We love third game. That first bracket went to a third game. This one is the third game. We love to see it. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I had to take Alice on like a very, not even a walk. It was just on the, he was like in the backyard because I can't go too far with him right now. Hi KS, how are you? Oh my god. Guys, bracket B, best of 3 game. We have a game 3 on Lotus. Casters, we got at Jess and at Akanabi. And then Observer is at True. Okay, so Lotus. We're starting in 5 minutes. Let me go back to my team and talk to them. Hello.
I don't know if Fracture was there when he came out.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm back.
Hello. We're just talking about
Lotus?
agent abilities and
for Lotus or Fracture or
just in general, yeah.
oh.
Really?
Wait,
So we're on Lotussy.
I've asked about this map already. We've seen this was also the final map, right? For bracket A, correct? It was Lotus.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys. The last games for both series is taking place on everything gets decided on Lotus.
All right, I have 2 things for you, Belinda.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Yeah, yes.
Fit's amazing. Number 2.
Oh, thank you.
Are you staying hydrated?
I am. I got water.
Okay,
I've been peeing and I've been going to the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, my dog has been going to the bathroom. Yeah. I'm just it's just exciting. I mean, honestly, let's just talk about these 4 teams. It's been like a great series so far, right? Both sides went into a best of 3. We are on that 3rd game. Oh.
Halo Chibi needs another 3 to 5.
We will start at 6:15. Okay. All right. So we'll start at 6:15 then. Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay. So yeah, both of these 4 teams have gone into this 3rd game, right? And it's been super exciting. So close. This game was close. I'm just so excited to see what's gonna happen now, right? I mean, these 2 very formidable teams. It could go any way. It can go any way. It's just who's gonna go harder here. So yeah.
You know, I think the big thing here, right, is we were talking about this and this has happened. I feel like in every kind of game that they've been in, the adjustments don't really come out for Eldon's op yet. I think when you have utility like blinds, you have utilities like stuns. Stun it, like blind it. You know what I mean? So I'm going to be interesting to see because Nuna's team is really good at adjusting, right? So I'm kind of wondering if we're going to see a little different tactic take. The other thing we were talking about is, look, man, like I know the last game, it's so easy to look at the 37 bomb from Eldon and be like, oh my God, but like impact frags from literally everyone else and the utility that was used from everyone else to set up those 37 kills, that's nothing to sneer at. I mean, Jeff and Halo Chibi had insane games. Moshin is peak gold 1, guys, and the aim was aiming. There was no intimidation whatsoever. At least if there was, Moshin did not show it. So, I think a lot of these impact frags on both sides are really coming out strong. It's so easy to just look at frags on either side because Hoodie popped off too, frag wise, but like
Hoodie's
it's really good to look
scary.
at, the frags only and not look at the whole picture. Like, how are we able to get that many frags?
I
You know what
agree
I
with
mean? Like
you.
the utility was so good. I mean, these 2 teams, pound for pound, are so well rounded in their utility and making sure you're setting up your duelist and making sure you're cutting off these sight lines, making sure you're flushing out these easy kills. And I mean, goodness me, for me, I feel like even in the last game, yes, 37 kills, impressive. I will not take anything away from that. But like MVP that last game, that's Jeff all the way.
100%.
Dude, that round scared the shit out of me. And I'm in my head, I'm like, why is it not planted? What's gonna happen? I was like, oh my god, we're out. And then I'm like, what are we doing? I was like, oh no. I was like, nice try. I was like, but hold on, maybe there's an opportunity because Jeff is alive. Jeff has known to be able to clutch those moments, show up, and he was able to find his moment right there. But Nuna's team won that first game, guys, and it was a very strong performance. I mean, they sat Team Belinda down pretty hard in Ascent. So we cannot count them out. We can't count my team out. We don't know what's gonna happen here, so I'm super excited. With that, I also want to say we have hit our goal. We technically hit it earlier because some people are just donating incorrectly. But thank you so much, Paolo, for pushing it officially on the screen. And we have hit our $1,000 goal for the charity drive. Anything extra, it's just gonna go towards. It's all going towards this fundraiser. It's not going to my pocket. Yes, it's through Tiltify. It's the app that I use, and then it's really easy if you guys want to use it for streamers. It's connected to your account, and then you just send go, and then it gets sent to the charity of your choice. In this case, it's gonna be Breast Cancer Research Foundation. So thank you so much, Paolo, and everyone else that's contributed to this amazing cause. Because although this is a tournament, we're highlighting different communities. We're also raising money for this amazing cause. So thank you so much.
I think that's, it's also like thanks to you too, Belinda. Like you could easily like use this goal for yourself. Like I know probably a lot of people in chat, but like myself, cancer is rampant. Breast cancer is rampant throughout the female line of my family. So to do something like this and to do a charity for this instead of putting it in your own pocket, thanks to you too for being able to utilize your platform for that. I think that's super amazing.
Yeah, I mean, my job is easy. It's just to put this together, and then contribution from you guys and support and everyone who's watching, supporting, fans from both sides. At the end of the day, we're cheering for everybody. It is a little bit competitive, but in like a very respectable way. So I respect Nuna's team. I think she's amazing. She had some really good rounds where I was like, oh my gosh, she's playing so well. She's making my team fight for it. So respect to that woman right there and her team. So here we're about to get started in 3 minutes. Let's see. True, we haven't heard from you. I know you've been camming. What are your thoughts? You predicted. She said OT at the very beginning, right, guys? I think
she did. She did.
She said, hey, we might go into an OT here. It's fracture. What did you think?
For this upcoming game or the last game?
The last game.
Like I think Jess said earlier, the one moment where like everyone ulted, it was a scramble. I'm very impressed with everybody that's been playing. Everyone play on such a high level. It just feels so like in sync the way that everyone does everything. Everyone's so like the timing. It's just the timing is crazy and it's so fun to watch. Me as an observer, it catches me off guard. So I'm very looking forward to the rest of these games.
Okay, so I think I don't know if did I ask you guys if it's redundant. What do you guys like Lotus? Did I ask that question earlier?
I here's the thing. I like Lotus. I think Lotus is again 3 site. Okay, so here's my thing. I like 3 site maps, right?
Yeah.
I'm an initiator, so I like 3 site maps because there's a lot I can do with 3 site maps and it's really fun. But like I think it's gonna be very interesting to see what adjustments get made. We were talking about the op earlier, right? Like what adjustments gets made. There are a couple of, there are fewer angles, I guess you can kind of hold with that operator, but at the same time, if you're not using that utility against it, it's gonna be the same thing all over again. But you are going to be able to take up a lot of space, and I think space is going to be the name of the game for either of these teams. I would expect to see at least one Cypher. I mean, we may get those Killjoys here. Still a very strong agent. Still a very strong Sentinel to put on this map. But I personally feel like Cypher's a little stronger because you do have those trips, and you're able to trip a couple of different angles. But because space, I think, is going to be the name of the game. Who takes up the most space and who's able to pinch their opponents the most? Because the thing about entering on Lotus is once you get into those sites, it's very easy to get pinched into that site. So whoever takes up the most space, I think, is likely going to come out on top here.
Okay, so let's see that. I think everyone's back. We are 6:15. R check. Nuna's team is R. Let's see if my team is R. Are you guys ready? Navi, Jazz, True. Okay. We're ready for this last game. starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, guys, third game, last game, Lotus Central. This decides it all. Let's go.
Alrighty. We are
Last
in
game, Lotus
not
again.
even remember where this map is.
India?
I'm very geography.
India? Is it India, guys?
We are in the
Remind me.
Western Ghats of India.
Perfect.
Last
Beautiful, as
game,
we see all the
guys.
lotus
Last
flowers, the
game.
beautiful geography in this map. This map is actually what gave us Harbor. Harbor and Astra had a very good piece of lore, a lore
Last game.
cinematic
How you
on
doing,
this map that
Nikki?
it's one of my favorites that Valorant has put
Last
out. As we
game.
get a couple of
This will decide it
lock-ins
all.
already. Twan locking in that Omen,
Decide it
Jamu
all.
locking in that Breach.
This team will go
I
up
feel
against
like is an underrated
K2
initiator on this map.
team.
Of course, you don't necessarily get the information.
Let's
that
freaking
well,
go.
it's easily
Hi,
get the information
Ace.
that you can with a
Welcome,
couple of the other
This has been a crazy
initiators,
day.
and
Both
sometimes I do like to run
brackets,
double initiator
so
here
good.
if you're going to run that breach.
So
But
good.
breach is very strong
All
on this map,
teams, so
just
good.
as
So
he is
good.
on Fracture. We do have a Tejo over on the side of Flare, slide in, looking at that breach. That's again that dangerous combo, just like with Fracture. That breach Tejo combo is a little gross. Nuna's hovering over Harbor, and it would be hilarious because we were talking here on the desk about that. Okay, so we do get Yiker on that Tejo, so we are going to see that double initiator comp once again. What are you thinking so far, Akanabi?
I mean, both teams are very known for that double initiator composition, so I'm excited to see just how much information they're going to be able to get. You said this earlier when you were talking about Lotus as a map. When it comes to pushing onto a site, the minute you get onto that site, like you said, there is that possibility for you to get singed. And so I do think
We do
being
have a
able to
cypher.
take the site as quickly as possible
have a
and then
cypher. Hi,
expanding out
Pandy. How are you
into the
doing?
spawn of
Oh, thank
you know, the
Oh,
enemy
hi, Jesse.
team
Thank
is
you,
going to
Queen.
be
Can we
kind of
get a
the
shout
name
for
of the
Pandy?
game here because you want to take up as much space as
You're right. I need
possible
to-
after you've
dehydrating.
post planted to get all angles covered. The thing about Lotus as a
Really?
map
Breach
is
is the best
with
one?
it being a
Oh,
three-sided
there are
map, the
two
minute you get onto
breaches.
each site, it's really small. It's very and so there's a lot of little weird, odd angles that somebody can be holding or coming in from that you have to make sure that you have somebody watching. So you want to make sure you set up as quickly as possible, which they have that possibility, you know, for Cypher as well as Killjoy. On this map, you know, as much as I love my girl Killjoy, I really enjoy a Cypher because they're a little bit more versatile in their utility. You are
Here
able
we
to
go,
place
guys.
those trips where you need them to be, and you are able to kind of leave them alone. Whereas with Killjoy, you really have to be around
we
that
have
range of where
Navi
your chicken
casting,
is going
please
to
check
be,
her out.
you know,
We have Jazz,
where
and
your
then we
alarm
have
bot is. And so
True
that
on the
kind of
cams.
really,
This last
you know,
game
limits
decides
your
it all
ability to
be
push onto a
facing
site because you have to
K2
have,
in the
kind of
grand
hang back
finals.
to make
Don't
sure
wanna
your
miss out.
kill is still getting that flank.
Yeah, and again,
We'll
I
see,
do
we'll
think you
see.
can hold a couple of other spots on the flank with that Cypher. A little better than Killjoy. You got to be a little more prestigious about where you put that turret, and they are going to take up a lot of space here. Again, space is going to be the name of the game here. Already, first blood impending. It's going to be Twan taking down Eldon as the blast pack comes in. Sliden able to take down Nuna. Twan taking down Sliden. In the meantime, we're going to be back to the buddy system on Team Nunar's Hoodie takes down OK Let's Go as well. That Cypher utility going down immediately, but we are going to be on the
Flare's
flank
on Teo?
with the last
I've never
two
seen
defenders
Flare
as the spike gets planted. Twan going to keep his eye there on the flank as their Cypher, as their Killjoy did go down here. Ooh, a little bit of information there. Twan's going to retreat with the team. I think Twan saw one, so they may still not know where the other one is, which is there as well. So Amash is going to do a little information, open the door, making it seem like they're being a little cheeky here. However, we do have the numbers advantage. Jamu coming in, the flashpoint comes out, Hoodie gets one, Hoodie gets another. First round on this attack-sided map goes to Nuna.
Very solid first round for Team Nunar. I love that confidence coming in. I mean, we've seen it from Hoodie time and time again, being the
Very
sole
similar.
duelist on that team. Such
Okay, so
confidence, being able to kind of
two
go in. But again,
initiators?
to be
Is
able to
that the
have
thing
that
now?
confidence
Teo
as a
and
duelist,
Breach
you
is
have
just-
to be
they
able to
have to
have
play
that
together?
faith in your
Is that
team.
how we're doing
and that's
this?
what we're seeing from Team Nunar, being able
Even
to
on this map?
have their back, being able to rush
Thoughts,
in with
guys?
you and
Someone
get
explain
those
this to me.
trades. The buddy system is the name of the game here, folks.
Look at this. The Bears are how we're all sitting around our computer screens right now watching this game.
Really?
We are all glued to the action as we get that combo coming out
On
once
any map.
again. Spy cam dart catching jaw moves. So probably seeing quite a few more. Okay, let's go. Gonna back up just a little bit so he doesn't get bum rushed. They're gonna throw in those paint shells to try to take down the
Hoodie's in.
trips. Hoodie running in here. Want to make a little something happen. Eldon again on that neon. Might see one here. Ooh, the smoke. Unfortunately, working to get to the Eldon's able to get him down with that right click. It's going to be a 5v4 situation. Spike is planted. Mashin looking for a little action in Waterfall. We're going to see a lot of explosive rounds here as the team is hanging out on a site trying to make something happen. They do see one. Paranoia comes out. Nuna's able to take down Sliding with a stinger. Yiker taking down Mashin. Here we go again. Yiker's going in once more. Coming in here. Okay, let's go is on point. They are looking for it there. Jamo takes down Eldon. Okay, let's go. Getting two with the Spectre. He's down to 30 HP, so Nuna's gonna spray him down. Great eco round for Team Belinda, but the second round goes to Team Nunar.
I mean, at the end of the day, you always want to try to get as many guns as you can from the other side, and that's exactly what they did. They were able to get 3 guns off the board from Team Nunar, but still, they came in strong and still took that round. I'm excited to see just how Team Belinda, by the way, is going to adjust now that they're coming into that almost full rifle round, as we see, you know, Eldon with that outlaw.
She is a stinger queen. She's
I mean,
really.
guys, we might just have to outlaw these snipers at this point.
Well, I don't like the stinger, and I don't like the guardian.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Hoodie! Almost in trouble there. Having a blast pack his way away from the guided salva. They go ahead and open the door there. Paint shells going in as a warning. Hoodie saying, I see it. As two are hanging out in that link towards B. Hoodie's hoping for an early frag. Might get his wish here. Warning shots coming out from both sides of the aisle. Flashpoint coming in order to allow for this orb to be picked up. Getting away by the hairs of his shitty chin there. The aftershock almost taking him down. Mashin coming in as well. And it looks like the offense is going to just leave. Again, it's okay though. They do have that Cypher utility up on the side of C, so they're able to be a little more versatile on the defensive side.
And Nuna is really good with the stinger.
You know, I do think them taking it
Mine goes
slower
everywhere.
is a great call, just considering the fact that they are on a lower gun by round. You want to try to maybe swing off one another, get those trades, get as many guns as you can to even the playing field coming into the next round.
And again, they open the door to try to run some distraction there. Eldon, guided salvo, likely keeping him back just a little bit. Ooh, Eldon almost gets a headshot there. Looking for one. They know he likely has a sniper, so they just take a little peek and they back away. They want to come make Eldon fight them face to face this time. As it looks like the spike's going to get planted by Yikers. Jawmu takes down, okay, let's go. And Flares is able to get to Link. Mashin tossing down that sky smoke to try to cut off a couple of sight lines before they make their retake. Position coming out there. Jawmu with oh my goodness, the ghost coming out. Hoodie has a phantom in hand now. Flares gets 2. Jawmu's able to take it out. And the bonus round
That's a bonus.
coming out to Team Nunar. It's 3-0.
Amazing bonus round for Team Nunar. And it looks like we're going to use an early timeout from Team Belinda, by the way. I love this early timeout, really breaking that momentum. Seeing how they can kind of re-strategize coming into these next rounds. How are you feeling, Jess?
I'm feeling so good about this game. I mean, it's gonna be. Look. The thing about being able to spectate these games is we love seeing the excitement. We love seeing the explosions. And no matter what the score is right now, these two teams are really taking it to each other 100%. Every single one of these rounds has been an absolute boxing match. So I'm feeling really good.
Definitely agree with you there. I think, you know, I saw this in the chat. I agree with you. When I watch these games, I get so inspired to use certain guns, you know, certain agents, and then I do it myself.
I do not.
Like, never mind. You
yeah,
know,
same. That's exactly. I don't.
You know, when
same
you see
as
these
Navi.
players come
I'm
in,
so bad.
You know, Nuna with the stinger. My stinger doesn't sting like that, and
It doesn't.
so confident swinging in with that type of gun. I'm just such in awe of these amazing players. And so, again, game ain't over till it's over. We're only in the first 4 rounds.
Absolutely. Here, offensively speaking, it looks like they are going to run a little bit more distraction. It's been working out for them. They've been making noise on one side and heading to another. Defensively, they're switching it up a little bit. It looks like they're going to take up a little space out there outside of C. If they don't get any initial contact, they may push Mound, but the fault line might push him back just a little bit. Okay, let's go. It's going to put up that trip there. Paint shells coming out.
The interesting thing about
takes out one of the trips, of course. If Hoodie's able to get a couple of frags, he'll get another paint shells in hand.
At all, like played a duelist.
And They head towards A. Flares is taking up a lot of space. Jawmu takes down Sliden. Here they come again looking for another one. Jawmu takes down another one. Flares goes down. It's going to be a 3v5 situation and a foot race for the defenders to get back towards A site here. Eldon's already there,
playing
able
supportive roles. He's playing
to use that high gear to sprint on over as a spike is going to get planted. Eldon has
those, but
a sheriff, as we nicknamed the pocket op, so we'll see if he's able to get a frag here and pick up a weapon.
He's their Raze player. Yeah, I'm proud of him. And
Nuna's taking down Mosh in there. Really good shot from Nuna.
Yeah.
Spike is planted. Time's running thin. Nuna takes down Jeff. Looking for another one in Nuna. Nuna with a beautiful 3K
strong
for that
performance
round.
starting off.
4-0 for Team Nunar. Nunar just came alive that
also
round.
This
My goodness me.
Team,
I mean, I
so,
really like to see just how
technically
in sync this
Flares
team is.
also
They're
a duelist,
going in together.
but he's been
you can tell
opting
they're
to play a lot of
definitely
Initiator, which
communicating
he's
and timing their
enjoyed.
util as they explode onto a
So
site.
I'm letting you know, I don't even know my
Definitely
team
great
because
round
generally
for
when
Team
I play
Nunar.
with
And,
them,
I just
these are not these are
coming
not
into
the
these
agents
games,
that they
the
play.
teams do know the maps ahead of time, so you know they have that time, they have that break to kind of
They don't play these
and learn a
agents.
strategy coming into that game. So very interested to see what they came up with for a map like Lotus.
Uh-oh. Twan almost in trouble there.
It's fun.
Do a little jiggle around, and Eldon, of course, has that operator online. Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Getting his get back, taking out Nuna on the other side there.
What is it? Orbitals? What is that? What is
Theft
Cypher's
coming out?
neural
Does have the
theft?
positions now. They know the operator's there, and they have just opted to retreat.
Neural theft.
To the other side. They don't want to challenge that op right now. John Luke takes down Okay, let's go as he was taking up space towards C site. Sky smoke coming out from Moshin, and the incendiary is going to follow quickly to try to delay. But Hoodie is going to come out with that blast pack. Nothing doing, however.
Moshin got jumped.
Hitting one, but nothing doing. Gonna toss out the paint shells.
They're planting now.
Spike is gonna get planted here, and a lot of space taken up by Hoodie on the other side.
My team really needs
gonna
this.
toss
It'd
out
be
that
pretty
sky
bad.
smoke once again. Twan gets taken out, but the trade's right there from Hoodie, making it a 3v2 situation. And look at this. They're just gonna keep the motor running and try to figure it out, but we've got all three defenders on site now.
Oh god.
Guided salvo coming in to try to take up a little space. Eldon taking out Hoodie, so it's down to one. Down to Yiker. This might be the round they needed. Yiker gets one. Yiker gets two.
Oh my god!
Clutch it up for my boys. It's 5-0.
That's crazy. That was no good for my team.
That was phenomenal.
That was really good, Yikers.
From Yiker. I said this before. I am in awe of his Tejo. It's just so impactful. A lot of that presence is being made, and those
That was
are
a really
such
good clutch.
crucial kills. It's always down to the bottom line when it comes to these.
Okay, come
rounds.
on, guys. You got this. You got this.
Great
We got
job
this.
from Team Nunar.
Gotta
Like,
find our
especially
momentum.
great
Gotta
job
find our
from
momentum. You
Yiker.
just need one.
Again,
Find a
this is an
momentum,
attack-sided
team.
map. However, you do want to get some rounds. You do want to get a few rounds under your belt going into the other side here. So I'm curious to see what adjustments Team Belinda's going to make to try to cut this bleeding a little bit. The score needing
just need one to get that ball rolling. It's okay, team.
If you will. Incendiary coming out
We'll
from
be
Moshin,
fine.
getting ready to at least. Sky Smoke down in C main to try to delay a push.
I do agree with you there, Jess. I think that, you know, what we really need to see from Team Belinda, by the way, is them being able to kind of bait that utility, slow down the momentum and the pace of this game right now, because Team Nunar is just so fast-paced and so explosive that, you know, right when they get onto site, it's a little bit over from there because you have to retake together as a team, and they have a lot of abilities to make sure that you're not able to get onto site to defuse. And so you want to make sure they're not able to plant that bomb.
Eldon again, saving up. Oh, Hoodie gets taken down unawares. They don't check the box in time. Flares gets one, Sliding gets one, Eldon gets another. Twan's finally able to get one in. And here comes the overdrive. Looks like Eldon wants to solo ult Nuna here.
They need this. They need this. Mental and
Eldon's
momentum.
picked up an operator, so we all know how that's gonna go.
Wow!
Never mind. Looks like Nuna wants to neutralize that.
Guys, don't give her ones. Don't give her ones.
Mister. Still fully in charge of her facilities. She's going to throw a nano swarm on the operator.
she's like,
That's
no,
not one.
thank you,
Them to get it, but they are going to be
thank
able to
you."
recover that up. Oh, unless Nuna really doesn't want them to have that up, but they do pick it up
They
instead.
pick it up. Okay. What was Slyden doing over there?
Wow,
What was Jarek
wow.
doing?
This is exactly what we were talking
Wait,
about.
I don't know what
really
why did he jump on the
slowing
other
down the
side?
momentum of this game and the pace of it.
I don't know what he was
in
going
order
for.
you to
Is
kinda
he was
slow
going for the
them down as much as possible from planting.
NT.
I think
Good
that was
job, guys.
really
We're
what
on the
kinda
board.
helped
We're on the
Team
board.
Belinda, by the way,
We're on
get
the
that
board.
first round. And
I
it looks
agree
like
here.
they are, praying to this amazing teddy bear.
It's
Mr. Teddy Bear,
excited, guys.
Mr.
It's
Teddy
excited.
Bear,
Just-
please
you're on the
give
board.
us amazing, amazing games.
We need amazing games.
And Trip,
Okay.
actually pretty deep from Okay, Let's Go. I like that.
I like
Paint
it too.
Shell's
I think
coming out
it's,
because Paint Shells might miss it.
Yep, exactly.
There's the operator once again. Twan's able to take down flares in the meantime, but 3 men staring. Ooh, 3 HP for Okay, Let's Go. It looks like he did get dinked a little bit by that guided salvo. 4v4 situation here. Eldon has an operator in hand, waiting on someone to peek B main.
I do notice, a pattern that's happening with Team Nunar is they are kind of going between A and C. We really haven't seen any kind of, B pushes or anything. And if they do get that first initial pick, they might be rotating to the other site. And so I'm hoping that Team Melinda, by the way, is able to kind of read that.
Oh!
Eldon legs one. Looks like Hoodie's able to get one arm. Again, comes out as well. Okay, let's go. A little weaker. Eldon's able to take down Yiker. Looks like Hoodie's going to want to chase down this ops against it, actually. Okay, let's go. Gets one with his 3 HP. He gets one with his 3 HP.
3 HP?
This man is immortal. He doesn't need health.
Having a great one. Gets caught out there. And there's the operator
Okay,
taking down one
momentum,
more.
guys,
Big frags by
momentum.
Jeff there.
Jeff, good
With
job.
3 HP and a
3
dream.
HP.
He was like, you know what? Tell the ambulance to hold off. I don't need it, folks. I was still able to get the 2.
Absolutely. 5-2 game. So it's starting to look a little better for the defense. Again, of course, you want to get that 4 to 5 rounds on the defensive side so that you put yourself in a good position to take advantage of the attack-sided map on the offense. So we're going to get to see how Nunar's team adjusts now to the momentum shift.
I do agree. I think they're doing a great job readjusting and slowing down this push from Team Nunar.
And boom. They just don't flash out. They just haven't flashed out one time against this operator, and they're getting punished for it every single game.
And
now-
again, they're trying to rotate again onto that A, but there's so much space
Oh
from
God, they
flares
don't
and
know.
slide-in. Oh, they're caught unawares.
Oh,
Twan getting 2 there, but left
getting
with 4
2.
HP. 4v3 situation here. As the offense
Shouldn't be
looks
holding
to
the same angle.
take advantage of those 2 frags off the back of Twan from the shadows coming out on the other side, delaying there on the plant with the orbital strike. 3v3 situation. Eldon taking out another one there. Attacker Killjoy coming down. It looks like they don't want to peek this drop area. Relay bolt coming out. Yiker able to take down Moshin, making it a 3v2 situation. There we go. Eldon now gonna pick up. Okay, let's go. Take it down. Nuna and another one. Jeff is having a wall of a game. Hoodie taking out one. It's a 1v1. It's gonna be Hoodie. It's gonna be Jeff. Jeff's gonna be able to clutch it here. Oh my goodness, what a close one there.
Very close, very close.
Oh, Clutch Steph unable to pull that one off. Got a little chip shot there coming out of stairs, and
Good
Hoodie was
job,
able to
Hoodie.
swing it and win it. But another razor thin round coming out from both of these squads. 6-2.
I mean, it was a Valorant effort from Jeff. I really enjoy seeing these rounds just go down to the bottom line, down to a 1v1, and that's what's so exciting about these rounds. Don't let the score fool you, folks. Even if it's a 2-6 right now, it is definitely going to turn
Valorant
around
effort.
for sure, because these teams are so explosive and they are definitely readjusting to one another.
Absolutely. 2 rounds leaves you in a pretty comfortable position. If you're the defense right now, 3 rounds even better. Of course. Ooh, big boy swing by Okay, let's go. Eldon gets Twan in the meantime. However,
Oh my
ooh,
God.
gets picked apart there.
Ooh,
Jamu
so
takes down
low.
Moshin.
NT.
Neuro Theft does come out and is able to get a lot of information here. Rolling Thunder coming down on the other side. Jeff is on line.
Oh!
Jeff is on line. It's a 3v1 situation off the hands of Jeff. Easy peasy, 10 HP. Sliden's able to clean it. So I want to have whatever Jeff is having because he is here to stay.
Okay, Jeff.
I mean,
Okay, let's go.
I can't even tell you guys how amazing it is to see him in all these off rolls and all of these games.
Off rolls,
You can
guys.
definitely tell that confidence in those swings and that util usage from him. Great job, Jeff. I'm hoping to see how Team Nunar is going to be able to decipher how to go against those amazing skills of his.
Let's see what you did there. That was a clever one.
Thank you. Thank you very
That was
much.
very clever.
Saving
10 out
it.
of 10 delivery.
I hope
love
Jeff
that.
hears this later. I really do.
All the cypher puns are gorgeous.
Can we
love
get
that.
a big shout out for Navi, guys?
6-3
and
situation.
Jess and True.
And
for
it looks like
helping
they
us.
are gonna challenge B a little
Giving
bit
you guys
here
all the
for the first time. A
commentaries. 10
pure
out of 10
B
commentaries,
push
guys.
for the first time.
13
They're
out
gonna
of
eke it
13.
out here. Jeff, of course, does have a trap wire at B main. Flares is gonna see anything. It's gonna give a lot of information
hurry
here.
up.
Isn't gonna see anybody in B main, but again, they're able to take up some space there. Armageddon coming out from the side of the defense. And there's the op one more time. And Flares neutralizes the showstopper. Flares.
Wow,
gets
okay,
another
Flares.
one. Beautiful neutralization there. Nuna with that stinger. It's so dangerous.
Nuna
Able to
and
pick
the
up a weapon
stinger.
there. 3,
Loving her stingers.
1v4 situation.
God, it's-
Jamu gets one. However, big boy Jeff
Whoa!
with another frag. It's 6-4.
I mean, did you guys see that? Did you see that from Twan? I mean, it was just like Twan blinded him, and it didn't matter. Flares was like, "I got sunglasses. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm still gonna get a couple of kills there, even if I was blinded." Amazing.
I got
round.
sunglasses.
Absolutely, and now they do have
I
enough
love
defensively.
Navi,
Everything else
guys,
is going to be a
dude.
cherry on top
Navi's
for
amazing.
Team Belinda. We do have that
Oh,
overdrive
she's so
on
funny,
line
guys,
for
she's
Eldon.
so
The Rolling
funny.
Thunder is on line for Jamu, so we're going to see if either of them want to utilize that this round.
Momentum.
Very excited to see because it looks like Belinda, by the way's team is definitely coming online. They're understanding exactly how to approach Team Nunar, and so I'm excited.
There's the op once again, getting the first frag out. Hoodie goes down, and down goes the entry. It's like they're just gonna
Ooh,
continually
that's
giving
Morbidor.
Eldon some free picks there with that op. Stealth drone coming out there, gets shot down. I think it might have seen one. Fault line, amped and ready. Eldon now looking outside of main, so Nuna's gonna be in a precarious situation. Should she choose to peek? Armageddon is now on line for Yiker. Fault line coming out on the other side. Sky smoke coming down for the defense. Flares hanging out right in lane.
Oh, timing crazy!
Get out the
The
initiator's
timing's
flight,
crazy.
getting caught with your util out. We have all been there before.
Oh,
Cage, Cyber Cage
Jeff!
comes out. Jamu takes down one.
no.
Eldon hops that
Okay.
overdrive, but gets taken out by Yiker. That's 2 ults in a row that have been neutralized from the duelists. 4v2 situation. Spike is planted. Sliden gets his fingers tinged just a little bit, but is able to get one Yiker right there for the trade. 3v1 situation for Moshin, and Jamu's right there waiting. It's going to be 7-4.
I mean, we have definitely seen Valorant
Last
timing
round,
several
guys. Last
times.
round.
Every
Last round.
game. I mean, getting caught out with your util happens all the time. I've done it, folks. It's such a feels bad moment. But again, it's
Unlucky.
fine because now you have the util for the
Unlucky.
next round. It's okay. It's a positive, right?
That's true. And again, you do, like we saw it with the showstopper, you know, with Hoodie, and this time we saw it with the overdrive with Eldon. I mean, everyone is just looking for these
Valorant
two
timing.
duelists and trying to take them off the board
One
as
more would be
early
great.
as possible. Now, again, I do believe the defense has gotten enough to be in a good position, but of course, they get that 5th round that puts them in an even better position on the attack side or map to gain the lead early in the second half, as Slyden has to back away from the guided salvo. Special delivery coming out, and they're just gonna flood into Tree. The motor is running for Team Nunar, and they are just gonna flood onto site here.
Side A.
One is suppressed. Special delivery comes out, does miss Flares. And Yiker, Teho v Teho, giving each other a couple of warning shots and backing away. The spike is planted
Right
here.
there
Hoodie's
next
just
to
gonna
you. Oh, he's
take
not gonna-
his
he's
space
not
up.
gonna check.
Sees one Nuna. Hoodie gets
Oh!
one. Flares is able to get
Wow.
the trade. However, Guided Salvo coming back out. Paranoia also coming on a line. Oh my goodness,
Huge
fault line.
ult.
Holy Utel Batman, we are back in business. Nuna takes down.
hit.
Okay, let's go on the other side. Sliden is on site, able to get one. Flashpoint comes out. Slide is almost able to get another one. Nuna's getting one. Slide and Yiker gonna clean it up to bring the half 8-4 in a very winnable game. This is an attack-sided map, but Team Nunar is in the lead so far, and now we're gonna see how Team Belinda responds on the offense.
Good half, good half, good half, good half.
Amazing first half for Team Nunar. I really liked the fact that Nuna hung out outside of A. I don't believe that they had that information available to them, and so when you are trying to get those two individuals in tree,
The start was so terrible for my team. I was a little bit rough.
Distraction out from
A little bit rough, but we
tree,
brought
then
it
that
back.
gives
Okay.
space for
All
Nuna
right,
to come
let's see,
in
let's see, let's
and
see.
kind of cinch them, and that's exactly what we saw. But it ain't over till it's over, folks. Like
Ain't
we
over till
said
it's
time and time
over.
again, Lotus is an attack-sided map, and so coming into these rounds, I'm very excited to see Belinda, by the way, shine.
Absolutely. Here we will
Let's
see
see,
what
guys.
happens as they are going to challenge C first. Of course, that Killjoy is likely going to be there. Of course, that's where Nuna is. They do know the Sentinel. If you are Killjoy, more than likely you're going to play on C
Nina
site.
is a very
They just want to find
player.
that
She
utility.
knows how
They
to play
do
Killjoy.
flood out Nuna, and they just burst their way onto site. Nuna's hoping for one in the smoke. Nuna gets first blood of the half. Almost gets another. Special delivery comes out for Yiker. Yiker gets taken down by Eldon.
Oh my
Hoodie's
God,
able to
everyone's
get
low.
flares. And again, we're having an explosive first round as Moshin takes down Tuan. Hoodie.
Nuna gets
Nuna again.
two!
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Nuna with another 3K to clean up the
3K
round for
on
the first
Nuna.
round on defense. It's 9-4.
Nuna is scary, guys.
Amazing round for Nuna. I mean, honestly, it's the stress teddy bear, guys. I'm telling you, you just gotta pull the stress teddy bear out. It gives you so much, you know, stress relief, helps you give that confidence coming into that round.
Nuna,
I love to see a confident
currently
Killjoy.
top fragger
I
on her
think, like you said, Jess,
team.
most of the time on
Can we
this
get a
map,
shout out
if you
for
are
Nuna?
Killjoy, they have you set
She's
up
been
C,
amazing
and
throughout
most
this
of the
entire
time,
tournament
sometimes
as
for
well.
very
Very formidable
teams, so it's just gonna
opponent.
run you down.
Formidable
so then that way you
opponent.
can kind of use your util and push you off site. But Nuna stood her ground, stayed in that corner, stayed in that smoke, and was so disciplined to be able to get those kills.
Come around, they're gonna spread up a little bit, try to get a couple of cheeky frags. Look at all that util coming out towards A main. They use the guided salvo, the stun, and the paint shells to try to see if they can get an early frag there. Okay, let's go. Lurking up C mound, looking for Nunar, but Nunar's not giving anything there, just staying back on the site, knowing she's playing it alone. And now the space is being occupied by the defense.
A lot of them over there.
I
Oh,
really
yeah, just
like
misses
this
this.
slow. Yeah, I really like the slow pace that they're taking.
There you go. Aftershock coming out. Flashpoint coming out on the other side. Breach beat breach. Yiker's going to toss out that guided salvo to see if he can get an early frag here. Nothing doing. Special delivery. He doesn't want to get taken down there. Okay, let's go. Comes in. Is unable to take down Jamu. Okay, let's go. Flares is able to take down Jamu in the trade. Oh, misses that blast pack just a little bit. So Flares takes out Hoodie as well. Nuna takes out Slide, and that stinger is absolutely disgusting. Bulldog is online for Twan. Spike is planted.
They're not with
Nuna's
her
able to take out
stinger.
Flares, 42 HP.
Oh my God, they don't know.
However,
She's behind.
4-1, looking for another. Oh, Nuna's able to get one. The slip and slide is online.
Oh my God,
Team up to take down Eldon. Really good ego round for Team Belinda as 4 guns go
Oh
down.
my God,
but it's
Nuna.
gonna be
Dude, her
4-10.
stinger is crazy. She doesn't need
really
a gun.
like this momentum that Nuna is building for Team Nunar. I mean, that confidence coming in with that stinger. We've just seen the stinger and how amazing she does with it in every single game. I mean, I'm gonna have to go and play a game with a
Hey,
stinger
Jack,
to see exactly what is going on.
My stinger,
you know,
I
need
never,
to
I
ask
can
her if
never
she
use
got
the
some
stinger.
special batteries in it or
This
something.
is the semifinals, the last game.
That was just
is
a
bracket.
phenomenal
Whoever
play.
wins this will go up against
I am not
Katie's
going to
team.
use the stinger because I know what's going to happen with mine. So it's not that.
Yeah.
It's not that at all.
It's a tough
We're
game
gonna
for
avoid
Team
that.
Belinda, by
I'm
the
gonna
way.
leave
But
that
it's
to the
attack
pros,
sided.
the
We got
stinger
guns
queen.
this time.
That is Nunar.
Right? Okay.
Again, they're just
Let's
trying to slow down this offensive push as the util comes out in bunches here. Okay, let's go. Of course, we do have the gun advantage on the side of Team Belinda, looking for that box. Nothing doing there. Finds the turret. Blast pack comes out to try to delay some. Hoodie with the sheriff, the minima sheriff, coming out. But they do back away here. Again, they don't want to give away any of these weapons.
I really like that they kind of, you know, came into B and baited all that util to be used and then immediately opted to rotate. They have a lot of time to push onto his site. It looks like they're opting for C.
Coming in here, Yiker is there, delays just a little bit. Oh, he might get caught out with this guy to salvo again, and he does. Okay, let's go, takes down Yiker. It's a little bit of chip shot with that. We're gonna have the Killjoy lockdown coming out on the other side. Hoodie takes down Mosh and sliding, takes down Tawan. So we're in a 4v2 situation here. Luna's gonna protect herself on the flank as they actually run all the way away.
They have time, right? It's really close.
Heading towards a free A site. Great adjustment, really good rotate on the side of Team Belinda.
It makes me nervous when I rotate like this.
Spike is gonna get planted here.
They're going in as a team, understanding that they don't want to. Oh my
very
goodness!
Nice
Hoodie.
hit. Oh my god, nice shot.
That was unsanitary.
Oh.
A little bit.
Someone needs to ask Hoodie to wash his
no,
hands before dinner.
no,
Oh no, the
no.
showstopper gets one. Down goes sliding, making it a 2v1 now.
Ah!
And okay, let's go. We're able to clean it up. But again, a really good bonus round for Team Noonar. The eco rounds are going nuts in this series. It's 5-10.
Okay.
Oh man.
We have a lot to go, guys. A lot more to go.
Was nasty. Is that a drumstick in the teddy bear's hand?
I do, but it looks like a. Is that a vase?
A vase.
You know what? It's fine, Mr. Teddy Bear. You do what you gotta do.
I don't know what that
you know, you little teddy bear team.
Let's see here. As we get that guided salvo. Oh my goodness, they throw it a little deeper this time. Offense is gonna look towards B. They know B is a little thin in terms of defenders. So they may give it a shot here. Turret's gonna do a little something. Tawan gets some chip shots away. Gonna throw out the dark cover to delay that push.
Nuna's team makes it look like Lotus is so incredibly hard to
I
attack
do
on.
think
Like they're
what
really good at
may
defending their
happen is, hey, they're trying to
props
slow
to
it
them.
down, but Team Noonar is really good about kind of sticking to their guns, hovering between sites and not over rotating. And then they always try to explode quickly onto a site.
Damu's able to get away from both the relay bolt and the flashpoint.
No. What happens is like
10 HP for Eldon, so he's just gonna sacrifice his body more than likely.
Oh my god.
Flare, however,
we did the whole
Flares,
map
however,
thing.
is
There's
right
a lot.
there
So
for
we
the
map
trade.
banned,
Twan's
and I
on
think
the flank,
Lotus
and now
was the
they
last
know it.
map that wasn't banned, kind of thing. So it's not like they picked it.
For
They did get to pick what
Frag
side
there.
they wanted.
Yiker might have seen one. Eldon on the other side. Okay, let's go.
The
Also
decider
taking
map.
it
Okay, yeah,
down.
whatever that's called,
The
yeah.
aim is aiming right now. Twan on the flank, and now it comes down to Twan, but now he's at 31 HP. Looks like he might just try to retreat and keep this weapon in hand.
They're ahead.
And yep, that's exactly what he's going to do. So it's going to be 6-10 going into the next round.
Really great round from Team Belinda, by the way. Like I stated earlier, I do want to see them try to maybe do a little bit more split pushing or trying to get as much presence on the map as possible because Team Noonar does not over-rotate. They're very disciplined, and so trying to kind of trip them up by slowing down the momentum like you've seen them do in each round, but maybe also trying to get them to use their util a little bit more for you to be able to
It's tough out
explode
here.
onto a
6-10
site.
is really tough. Momentum, guys. Momentum.
And this time around, it looks like we're gonna have a bit of an eco round on the side of Team Nuna. One hero buy in the hands of Twan.
It was his gun that he kept.
No,
is
rifle
she
stack
gonna
on
get
the
a
side
stinger?
of Team
Her stinger
Belinda
goes
here.
kind of crazy.
Of course, we know if they win this round, Eldon's gonna likely pick up an operator.
This round is very
Three
important.
ults on the line
They need to win
for
this.
the offense. 3 ults, 2 ults that can be used to damage.
Ooh.
Twan having to run all the way away here. Paranoia coming out to try to stop him a little bit, but he faced a firing squad there outside of B. Spike is gonna get planted with an immediacy.
It looks like they're all trying to tunnel through that door from A. Try to make some presence.
Players having to be a little careful there. That's a peek out of the sky smoke. And now here comes the defense sliding in. Sliding takes him down Hoodie. Flares taking down Nuna, and the offense is now firing on all cylinders here. Neural Theft comes out, so now they know where the offense is. Eldon and Flares get one apiece. Now it's down to Jamu with the stinger. And a flawless round coming up from Team Belinda. It's 7-10, and they are knocking on the door.
Can we get a shout out
Really
for
great play from Team
Jeff
Belinda,
died.
by the way. Knowing that they are on eco round, they most likely do not have the utility to slow them
Illegal,
down. So
dude.
opting to go B was very advantageous
Silly,
for them
dude.
because again,
This
Killjoy is too
entire
expensive, y'all.
both brackets.
Like,
This is
they
game
have some
3.
really full
Everyone
pockets
is
to be able
playing
to get all of
phenomenally.
that
Okay,
util.
it's
So
been
knowing
crazy
that they were
games.
able to really take advantage of that into that round.
Guys, shout out to Cove.
And this
Cove's
time
a really good friend
around,
of
we
mine. Make
do
sure you guys go
have
check
that
him
weaponry
out, okay?
online. Surprisingly, Eldon does not have an operator in hand. All rifles all across the board. Again, 3 ults still available. This time we've got that Armageddon joining the orbital strike and the overdrive on the side of the offense. No ults to speak of right now on Team Nunar's side.
This game decides
As
it all.
Team Belinda
For
slows
who
the
will
pace a little
play
bit.
against.
I think that, you know, what I want to see is maybe that Armageddon to flood out whoever's sitting on that site that they're going to push on. And then, you know, a potential overdrive coming from that Neon to create even more presence and expand it out and create space, you know, for his team. It's something that we've noticed from both teams is that they do not hesitate to use their ultimate when they have it.
Now they have switched up Nunar. Nunar is running right into
poor
the
Nunar,
aftershock
getting
and gets taken
flooded.
down by Slide, and Flashpoint comes out as well. Armageddon! Oh, Tuan's gonna have to run away. Trying to get back in there as quickly as possible. Spike is planted in a 5v4 situation. Make that a 4v4 situation off the backs of a frag from Hoodie. Now, again, looks like one was used. Oh, Yiker runs into a firing squad towards Rubble. And Hoodie's gonna come in here, try to find one. Okay, let's go still. Looking
Oh god, they're gonna hold
strong
it.
here.
They're gonna hold it.
And there goes the one.
Oh my
Guided
God.
Sabo once again. Doing its thing. Jamu looking for one. Getting a little too greedy, however. They're 3 in tree. It's 8 to 10.
We're crawling,
and we're within
we're crawling
2
our way,
rounds.
Tom. Oh my
How you
god.
feeling, Jess? Just a little check-in now that we're only 2 rounds, the differential.
Momentum,
between these teams.
momentum.
Exactly what we thought we were going to see. Of course, you know, they got those 4 rounds on
How are you doing,
defense. This
silly?
is a attack cider map, and they've been able to bring
Guys.
themselves back into this game to get those offensive rounds.
Oh my
and
god.
Team Nunar's having a
This-
very
it's
hard
so
time
crazy.
adjusting and figuring
These
out
games are
how
so
to
crazy.
defend against this offense on this 3-sided map. Again, that a lot of that does kind of come down to this KJ pick. It's very hard to play
I'm
KJ
glad
against
you're
a
doing
team
well.
that's this
I'm glad you're doing
explosive. You
well.
need those
I
trap
am
wires here.
stressed
So they are going to
out.
have to figure
Yeah,
out a
that's my
way
team.
to start to neutralize this.
The
This
Nuna's
time
team
around
is
looks like they
so
want to take up a little
good.
space. Of course, they are on an
Like,
eco.
very respectable
so,
opponents.
Key frag or two
And it's
could
been
put a
really
couple of dubs in the
exciting,
hands
and
of
I'm
Team
nervous.
Nunar. We'll see what happens.
I'm glad I'm not playing. I played last time. Oof,
Here we
it
go.
was
Oh,
very
Nano
scary.
Swarm does some work to
Nice pick.
Flares. Nuna's able to get one down with it as well. Spike is going to get planted by Eldon here. Overdrive coming out. The fingies are online, and he's going to be hunting for frags. Stealth drone coming out to look for anyone else. Twin stealth drones crossing the streams here just a little bit. Of course, we've got that cam that's up. Someone sees it there. Nunar gets a nice little chip shot there. We've got the rolling thunder coming out on both sides of the aisle. More effective, though, on the defensive side. It is precarious now. Oh, it looks like Hoodie's going to try to do this here. They may not have heard it.
Oh my god.
They may not have heard it. Oh, they do take it down. And it's a 50. I don't know if they heard the defuse
I
and all
don't
of the
think they
noise.
heard.
And just like that, it's 8 to 11.
Holy shit.
I definitely think it doesn't matter what type of round
They're gonna hold
in,
it.
you know,
Everyone's
being
gonna
in an
hold.
eco
Everyone's
round time and
holding.
time
We
again,
learned
we've
from
seen
watching
Team
Hannah's
Nunar
team.
just kind of
Pros so fake. Hold that shit.
They say,
Y'all
you know
gotta. If they're holding, I'm thinking, guys, you gotta go now.
And
They're
again,
holding. They're not
I
faking
love
it. They're
seeing
going.
Confidence in
I'm here
sticking to
screaming.
defuse.
Absolutely here. They took advantage of all the gunfire, all the noise that was going around here. They were just able to stick that. Oh my goodness. There is an Odin online, and I am kicking my feet. Halo Chibi's doing that just for me, and I know it. As they're going to throw those paint shells in there to try to back away the offense just a little bit here. Aftershock coming out as well. They want an early frag.
Oh, no.
Here comes a showstopper, but it's neutralized here.
Oh, but he gets a frag anyway. Wow.
Drone coming out, and so that rocket fuse is just going to go. Nothing doing, however, for a
Is it
hoodie.
gone? Is the rocket
Wasn't
gone
able
then?
to get that stealth
What
drone
happens?
offline and got suppressed. Beautiful utility uses
Is
once
it gone
again.
then? That's how that works? That's unfortunate.
I love this confidence coming in, being so aggressive with the util to slow down the enemy team, and that's exactly what we're seeing from Team Nunar.
And this time around, a lot of smoke and mirrors happening. Fake shrouded step did pull Eldon's crosshair away for a moment, and now the pace is slowed to glacial as no one is trying to challenge anyone on the other side. And we do look like we might see an execute here on C. Nano Swarm coming out, but the relay bolt allows Eldon to take down Nuna, but the Armageddon coming out from Yikers. Again, it's gonna be safe for it now, but that Odin is still online. Eldon's trying to get an early frag here. Fault line doing a little bit of stunner Rooskies, but the spike's gonna get planted. Another 4v4 retake situation. Hoodie's here. It gets one here. They're gonna swing it out. Oh my goodness, they're dropping like flies.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be 8-12 for
Oh
Team
my
Nuna.
god. Oh my god.
my
We've been here
goodness, the
before,
retake
guys.
was nearly immaculate here.
Okay. OT, come on. Let's get an OT team.
The
OT.
system
4 more.
always works. It's so great.
Just
to
4
see how
more.
in sync they
Well, I think
are.
we're
They
broke
come
though. Are we
in
broke?
as
Okay, we
a
got
team,
money.
they
We got
retake as
money.
a team,
We got
swing
money. We
off
gotta
one
buy.
another
We gotta buy.
and ensuring that
Okay.
they get those kills. I mean, are they going to finish off strong? We will see.
Oh my goodness, here again, big ups to True here on the cams.
There's so
the action
much.
is
Thank
so
you
tough
so
to
much
keep
to
up with,
True
and you're
for
doing a
being
phenomenal
here.
job keeping everyone in the action here. And it looks like we are gonna look towards C once again. Full buy out.
Same. I mean, I'm like
14 Belinda.
Look
They're gonna
at
take
Hoodie
this
trying to
slow.
get space.
Hoodie is gonna take a little space here. Defensively, just in case they rotate, they're just gonna wait for the execution. Guided salvo coming. Nunar's gonna back off again. Wait for the retake for the team. Okay, let's go. Able to take down Jamu. Gets someone on the back end.
God.
Trapwire gets destroyed, but they know someone's on the flank. Mashin gonna toss down that one-way sky smoke, but the Boombot gets one. Paint shells comes out as well. Eldon takes out Nunar. Paint shells get a chip shot. Twan's able to finish up the frag. It's gonna be a 4v3 situation. We know Belinda's team thrives in these number situations. 3v3 situation. Yiker takes down Eldon. Flashpoint comes out. Yiker able to slide and takes down Yiker. Beautiful frag there. 3v2 situation now. Shrouded Step coming in.
This is so
They know
smart.
he might be in this smoke. It's down to Twan. Twan gets one. Doesn't know where the other one is. Slide's gonna be able to come up on the back and take it. 12. We are still in it. What do you think?
Okay, team. Okay, just 3 more.
Down to the wire.
Okay, come on. OT, come on. OT, give me that OT.
I really liked that patience
that
coming
sweet
from Slide. But
OT.
again, I mean, it was
My
very,
heart.
very close. You definitely saw that Twan
Let's go,
was gonna
fucking
stick
Jerry.
that
Let's go.
defuse and had no hesitancy to do so. Very,
I'm
very
okay,
good.
Alice.
Again.
He's like, Mom, you okay?
On paper,
Oh my
this
God.
round should go to Team Belinda because they did force an eco out of Team Nuna. Now we've seen everything under the sun happen in this tournament, so it's about to get spicy. Okay, let's go. Taking down Jamo.
He's so
Jamo
low.
early as Hoodie.
Hoodie's scary.
Here's the slip and slide coming in and knows the attack is imminent. Coming in, trying to get one and does, but Eldon's right there with the judge on the trade. It looks like Eldon's gonna prepare
Spike
to
planted.
put his team on the back. Relay bolt coming in. almost gets taken down by a stinger. Backs up knowing that judge is online. Flare says, I don't have a judge. However, it takes him down as well. The swing, the buddy system in for the offense. And it's going to be a 1v4 situation for Nunar and a Ghost.
Don't give her ones! It's Nuna!
Nuna's able to get one. Going to be able to pick up this weapon. Ooh, Sentry comes out. Eldon's going to shoot at it. Nothing doing. Nuna's just going to try to discombobulate this economy. Does just that. Able to look for one. Gets another. Nunar's able to take it down to the wire here, 1v1. Able to take those guns out.
She's
Very
so fucking
important
scary,
for
guys.
Nuna to do
Nuna
that
is
there,
rain
but
boss.
it's going to be 10
Holy
to 12.
shit.
And
Oh
Team
my
Belinda
God.
is still in this. Chad, I need to know, how bad do we want to OT?
OT, OT, OT! OT, 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 OT!
I mean, honestly, I just
Oh
love
my
the
God,
confidence
Nuna
coming
is
from
so
Nuna. Look
fucking
at that
scary,
girl,
guys. I
getting
told
that
you,
kill.
don't give her
Getting
a
another
one.
kill.
She is
And
rain boss, rain queen. Oh my God, she's so. God, oh my gosh, she's stepping on everybody. Nuna is so fucking scary. Oh my God, she is playing so well. She wants this.
Seven
She wants
ults
this.
on the board, 4 in the hands of Team Belinda. That overdrive, that rolling thunder, the orbital strike, and the neural theft, all extremely strong. You gotta think that at the very least, Eldon's gonna pop those fingies going into OT. We've got 3 ults on the board for Team Nuna. One of those being that rolling thunder that's been utilized to near perfection. Slide in, gonna toss out that aftershock to keep them honest over there in the link. They're gonna back away a little bit. Now they know the KJ's over towards A site. That might pull them over to C.
Cover going out.
Definitely looks like they're just trying to gather as much information as possible. Maybe bait some utility from Team Nunar to try to be able to push onto a site and explode with the ultimate abilities that they have available.
Dark cover does come out for that stairs.
Juan is taking up a lot of space, it looks like, from B. Trying to see if they can hear anything.
30 seconds left.
And here comes the attack. We know it starts here with that guided salvo. Ooh, looks like the nano swarm does slow them down just a hair.
Yo, plant, please.
Boombot comes out. Moshin's gonna be able to plant it here. From the shadows coming out, Hoodie's able to take down Sliden. Defender, Killjoy, Lockdown coming out. And here they come. Rolling Thunder's being utilized as well. Armageddon 2. Down goes
Hoodie gets 2. Oh my God.
Flares is able to take down 2 with the ult.
Oh
We
my
got
God, it's just
one more
Flares.
left. Oh, it's gonna come down to Flares. Flares makes it 2-1. It's gonna come down to 1-1 for Flares. Twan is defusing it. Twan is able to clean it up. Team Nuna is going to the finals to face Team Katie Too True in a heck of a game.
Congrats to Nuna's team.
What a game!
Oh no!
What a game!
What
It
a
is going
game!
down to the wire, and that's exactly what we want to see.
What
from
a
both
great
teams.
game!
Amazing,
Oh,
amazing game from both sides. Great, great job, Team Nunar, for making it.
Oh
and
my
securing
God! What
their
a crazy
place in the
series,
finals.
guys.
Oh, Belinda, how are you feeling after that insane matchup?
That was such a crazy series. Yo, Nuna is so fucking scary. Get that stinger out of my face. She doesn't need a Vandal. She can have the stinger. But congratulations to Team Nuna. Very, very well deserved. I will be going to say a few words to you guys, so please stay for a minute to the teams. But to my casters here, thank you guys so much. We will be taking 1 hour-ish, 30-minute break for Nuna's team, especially since they're going to be playing. But Navi, thank you so much for casting us. I love all the commentaries and jokes you throw in there, so thank you so much. True will take a quick break as well. True is going to be doing the cam work for the first game of the grand finals, and Jess will take a break with you as well. And Jess will be returning to do one of the games, the opening game for the grand finals. So I'll talk to you guys later, okay? Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
Thank you so much for having me. It's
Of
such
course.
an honor. This
Of
is
course.
so exciting. I'm always
Love you, Navi.
inspired.
Love you, Navi. Love you, Navi.
Love you too. Bye.
Thank you, guys. I'll see you soon, okay?
All right.
Okay, so let me go and just say hi to a few. Just say say a few words to the teams that are in it. So let me start with my team first. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, hello, Team Belinda. By the way. Unfortunately, we didn't win, but you guys did so well. I'm so proud of you guys. That second game was so stressful. It's so stressful actually watching from here, but I can't imagine what it is like to be actually playing. But I'm really proud of you guys. You guys did so well. Not what we wanted today, but maybe another day. So thank you guys so much. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for playing and representing Team Belinda, by the way. I really do appreciate it.
Woo! It's tough.
I know it's tough. You don't have to say anything. It's okay. I love you guys. Okay, I will let you guys go. Thank you guys so much for playing for me. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Thank you for having us.
Of course. I'll talk to you guys
GG's everyone,
later.
y'all.
Yes.
I'll put your heart
GG's.
out.
Oh, my team. It's hard. I could hear it in their voice. Oh, they played so well. I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of it. Can we get a shout out for my team? Do exclamation point Belinda, by the way. We got Eldon, we got Jeff, we got Flares, we got Headmod, Halo Chibi, Jarek, and then we got Mosh. And thank you guys so much for playing for me. I really appreciate you guys. Okay, let's go to Nuna's team and congratulate them. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, you guys are on the stream. Team Nuna, what a dominant performance. Very respectable opponent. You guys knocked my team out. Very well-deserved victory. Congratulations. Nuna, are you there?
I'm here.
Girl, what is that stinger work? What is that stinger work?
It's the best gun in the game.
I can't. My stingers don't look like that. It's crazy. I've gotten used to using the Bucky. I cannot use the stinger. But congratulations. You had so many clutches carrying your team. You did so well. Congratulations. Honestly, your entire team did well. Like, everyone did so well. I'm really proud of everybody. I hear myself. I'm sorry. But hopefully, you guys are having fun. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take, like, you guys, I'm pretty sure you guys need a break. So we're going to take probably... Well, I'm going to ask you guys. We're not technically supposed to start till 8. Would you guys like to start at, let's say, like, 7:45?
I think we'd
No,
like to
start anytime.
Start early, maybe even.
I would like to start a bit earlier just because I do only have 3 hours, but...
Who's that, Finn?
yeah.
Okay. How about we start, because we buffer in an hour break for you guys, technically. So if you want to start early, like, now, we could. I just need to ask the other team if they're ready. So let's say we start at, like, 7:30.
Start it. Yeah, 30 past, quarter past. I'm fine.
Okay, let's aim for 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Let me just ask
Sure.
them if they're okay, and then I'll type to you guys, or I'll talk about it here on stream, but I'll verify. Okay. All right, cool. But congratulations on advancing to the grand finals. Okay.
Thank you.
Yay. Okay, I'll see you guys. Let me ask. Katie, wifey, are you in chat? Okay, hold on. Let me type to Katie. Hello. Can you guys start at 7:30 p.m. ET? And then let me ask. Oh, I want my casters too. Let me make sure my casters should be able to start around that time, technically. Actually, everyone should be able to start because technically it was 7 or 8. Wifey, I assume your team can start. Yeah, Jess is good. Actually, everyone should be, big brain planning. I said 7 or 8. So y'all all should be ready. Thoughts? Right? Hold on, we are starting at 7:30. Let me just make sure everyone is actually good. Okay, hold on. Hello. Are you good to start at 7:30 p.m. ET? And then let's go to training schedule. True. Korean ham. I got a message. Korean ham. We got a message. Korean ham. Hello. Are you good to start at 7:30 p.m. ET? And then, so Jess is ready. Katie's team is ready. Nuna's team is ready. We're just waiting for 2 more confirmation. And then we can, start. But, yes, you are. You're ready. You're ready. Let me just make sure I have the other confirmation from the other people. But again, big shout out to my team. I'm so proud of you guys. I know it wasn't the result we wanted, but you guys played so well, so I'm super proud of everybody. So, but honestly, big congratulations to Nuna. They made us fight for that. So maybe another time. I'm still super proud of my team, okay? But on to the next. We have the grand finals. That is gonna feature Katie Two True's team. That's Wifey against Team Nuna. So super excited for this game, and we're gonna start in like 20 minutes. As soon as I can just confirm everybody. I think we have most people confirmed. Okay, Tim said yes. And then, okay, we're good. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we are good to start at 7:30. So we have about 20-minute break. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my dog again. And then I gotta go blow my nose. And I gotta get a drink of water. And I gotta go pee. Okay, so don't go anywhere because we have the grand finals. It is another best of 3 series. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Play some music. Okay, I am back. Actually, hold on a second. Okay. Hello. We're back. Well, I'm back. If I miss any messages, feel free to type it again. Okay, let's see. Grand final. Hi, Kabu. It's good to see. How are you doing? Against grand finals at Nuna versus Katie Tush. Best of 3. Game 1. Oh. I'll type this all out later. Actually. How are you doing, Kabu? It's good to see you. How you been? Had tuna in and I don't. And you don't love Katie. What do you mean you don't love Katie? Apparently, what do you mean? She's in the finals. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. No. Okay, no, it's gone. Jarek, you did so well. You had some good clutches. Okay, I'm so proud of you. Okay, as we get ready to start here at 7:25 in a minute, ish, we will. What do you mean she's shitting her pants? Never if I was. Dude, today, like, shout out to all of the streamers, right? You guys also missed some phenomenal games in the past 2 days. It's all been great and super talented teams. I couldn't ask any more, right? I just think it's been really fun to see everyone play. And I mean, there's obviously crossovers. I've recognized a lot of players on every team, and there's some new players I've never seen. So it's been really fun to watch, and everyone has their moments. These VODs will be published, so you guys can go watch the commentaries, and hear me screaming and cheering, and all that stuff. Above all else, I hope you guys are having fun. Found a few new streamers to check out, made some friends along the way, right? And we hit our goal. So thank you guys so much for helping us get to that goal. Anything extra, again, everything goes to the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. So if you guys are tuning in, welcome. My name is Belinda, by the way. I host a lot of Riot game tournaments. We're currently in our Valorant arc, and this is the streamer Showdown. I know, right, Dev, for hitting the goal. The streamer Showdown is to feature 7 other streamers, as you can see, in a friendly, fun, competitive competition amongst us. And it's been really fun, and I hope you guys have had fun watching, and I hope the competitors have had fun playing. So if this is something you're interested in and you like tournaments, I do host them, and I have one coming up. It is called the Invitational. So that is my community tournament, the Bofu House Invitational 3 is the third one we're having. Sign-ups will drop May 12th, EDC week. So EDC week. And then we'll open for 3 weeks, and then I'll close it and do the roster reveal on June 11th. And the tournament dates is in July. So you guys have some time, but my tournaments in general is very community focused. I try to do this way to give back to my community and try to foster a very fun, competitive environment, as you guys can see, where you guys can just vibe off each other, get to know people, and have just spicy gameplays, right? So if you guys are interested, join Discord, tune around to my channel. I'll drop it up. I'll drop the sign up soon, but the sign-ups will be dropped on my Discord. So it's best if you guys want to know anything to be in my Discord. But yeah, should be spicy. There is a $500 prize pool, free to enter. I will be prioritizing people who kind of supported the stream first. But if you're new, it doesn't mean that you aren't able to enter. You know, if you're new, you know, you come out of lurk, say hi. Show your presence. If you want to be a part of the community, I do account for that. So You get your own hype videos, your own logo. We have hired the same artist, Cake. Shout out to Cake and Rizwan to do all of those, and they're very, very talented. So, all of that. Without further ado, I will go now and get the. Let's see. All right, let's go and get. Hi, Prawn. How are you doing? I'm gonna get the team captains to go to, actually, let me make sure, let me just call for them. Katie, rep from team, go to try these easy format bands. Okay, so we'll, oh, yo, where's Katie's team? They're not even here. Hold please. Bruh, they haven't joined my Valorant lobby. Where are they? Yo, Team Katie. Bruh. Team Katie too true. Yo, where's Team Katie too true? Katie too true. Join lobby, please. Yeah, no, Katie for real hiding. Where's she at? Where's wifey at? Oh, is she? Does she need a few minutes? Is she actually in the bathroom? Wait. Yo, Jacob, is she actually in the bathroom? Okay, is wifey ready? I'm about to drag her myself or DC her. I'm gonna disconnect her. Okay, so now she has to join something. Yo, wifey, go to drag these. Where did she go? Okay, there she is. Hello, Katie.
Hi, hey.
I didn't want to join just in
Hi.
case you guys are saying anything, so I disconnected you. And I was like, she'll figure it out.
I'm good.
Okay. Welcome, Finn, Katie. This is the grand finals. What we'll do here is we will be calling the coin flip to decide A or B, right? So who wants to call the coin flip?
Go ahead, Finn.
All right. Tails, please.
Okay, Tails. Give me a second as I show you guys on the screen, so you guys can all see. All right, you said Tails, right?
Yes.
Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is Tails. Okay, you get to call it. Let me go back to my map. Oh shoot.
Are you able to stream in the Discord, please?
Yes, yeah, I will. Give me a second. I'm just clearing everything.
Yeah, no worries.
First, and then. Okay, can you guys see?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, great.
Yes.
All right. Finn, again, best of 3 series, map bans, you guys are all familiar with this. What would you like to be, A or B?
I'll do B this time, please.
B? Oh, B,
Yeah.
okay. And then that means wifeys. Okay. Katie, you get to ban first.
Fracture, please.
Fracture. Finn, what would you like to ban?
Ban Icebox, please.
Icebox. Okay. Katie, you get to pick the first map now. Out of this.
Split.
Split? Okay. Split.
Sorry, everybody.
No worries. Finn, you get to pick attack or defense.
Defense, please.
Defense. Okay. And now you also get to pick the second map.
Give me a moment, please.
Yeah, take your time. If you need to quickly ask them, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. No worries. We're ahead of schedule.
I'll pick Ascent, please.
Ascent? Okay, okay. Katie, what would you like to play on Ascent? Attack or defense? You can type to your teammates if you need to.
Okay, let me ask really quick.
Yeah, if you need to. I don't want to pressure you guys. It's the grand finals.
Hang on.
No worries, no worries. It's okay. I'm gonna drink my water. Yep. I'm not gonna put pressure on her, JJ.
Okay, we'll do defense.
Defense? Okay, great. Now you get to ban Haven, Lotus, or Pearl.
Let us ban Pearl.
Pearl, okay. Finn, Haven ban or Lotus ban?
Lotus. Ban Lotus.
You're banning Lotus, right? Okay, we do have a new third map if we get to it. Katie, on Haven, do
Yes.
you want to play attack or defense?
Let me consult the team. Defense, please.
Defense? Okay, great. Here we are. The first map will be split. Katie will be on attack. Nuna will be on defense. Second map is Ascent. Nuna will be on attack. Katie will be on defense. And if we get to that third map, which we all love, it will be Haven. Nuna will attack and Katie will defense. Does that sound correct? Great. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Good luck to you guys. As a reminder, after the second game, hopefully the third game, just stay back. I want to thank everybody, kind of like how I'm doing. Same rules apply for the grand finals. Same thing with the timeouts, right? Only one timeout per game. If you guys need tech timeouts, that's different. Just call for it, and I will do the tech timeouts. But same rule applies as the semifinals. Any questions?
Nope.
No,
man.
Okay, good luck. Have fun. I'll see you guys later.
Good luck.
Thank
Have
you.
fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, see ya. All right. Let's do this. Okay, so it's split. I feel like we always see split. Okay, so let me get this split here. Let me type to them and just set everything up. Okay, so split. First map is split. Katie, team low attack. And then we got Ham in here. Okay. All right, let me get to the right chat now. Hello.
Hello.
Tim.
Hello.
Excuse me, I have to burp. Okay. Tim, welcome back. Jess, welcome back. True, thank you so much for being here. True and Jess will be doing one game with us to open up everything, the show, to start off this grand finals against Nuna and Katie. And it's split again.
Listen, I will forgive Katie for it. For the love of the game, it's fine.
He said, sorry, guys, it's split. But I don't know, I don't ever think I want to see another split game again, but here we are. So, but we are gonna go ahead and get started. I will change all the things. Are you guys ready for this grand finals?
I'm so ready.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for this.
Okay, they're ready. All right, we're starting now in 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, guys, grand finals, first game. Don't worry about the names. I'm changing here in a minute. It is Nuna's team against Katie's team. Here we go. We got Tim, we got Jess, and we got True. We're getting started now.
It has been 2.5 days of absolute madness, and it all leads to this. We are in our final series. It's going to be Team Nunar versus Team Katie2 True, and we are starting out, coming back to Tokyo for what feels like the millionth time. It's split. I'm getting the task with Korean Ham, who I love being around. How's it going?
Oh, it's so great to be back on the casting desk here with you. I'm so excited to see what these teams are going to be bringing back in Japan. Everybody loves a little Japan in their life, and it seems like these teams and almost every team in this tournament does as well.
Absolutely. I mean, of course, we got a couple of lock-ins
Okay,
already. Yiker has
guys.
had an
Let me write
insane
something.
showing on that Taeho. And of course, Klaus, of course, has been pulling out that Sentinel as well. That Cypher's coming out. Very
What do you
strong pick
think?
on split. I'm
What
assuming
would you
Nunar
like?
is going to be the opposite Sentinel there on that KJ. Do you have any thoughts in that, like, you know, KJ versus Cypher debate on this map?
Well, you know, if you think about it,
I'm gonna leave it up to
the
you.
old map capability that Cypher has, putting down those trips, is so powerful, right? Because you're able to effectively just leave your site if
Okay,
you need to go for
make
a quick
sure you
rotate,
say for all. Leave
giving
it
a
for
little bit
5
of
minutes
stall
or
if
something.
the enemy team decides to go for a pivot and go to the other site, versus the KJ utility, right? Where there is a specific radius that you have to be within. Otherwise, as soon as you leave it, all the utility goes down, right? So somebody can get a nasty timing if they're just playing patient and walk onto site for free, even going for a free pick or calling rotates over. So me personally, I like Cypher a little bit more, but it looks like Team Nunar is opting to do double controllers on this map, which is so scary. Very, very effectively played on in the hands of good teams. It's so strong because it denies so much space in a different kind of way.
That's very interesting. No Sentinel here for a team against a team that notoriously likes to take up a lot of space. Of course, yes, you are going to have those extra smokes, but I'm curious to see how this double duelist side is going to take full advantage of that. Of course, the double
one
initiator side on
prediction
Team Nuna has
for
been extremely
all. Like,
effective
who will
all
win
throughout the tournament. I think
this
everyone
entire
now
showdown?
understands
You guys
what the
have
rest
10
of us
minutes to
understand about
cast your
how
votes,
dangerous
okay?
that
Go
Taeho
Gamba
breach combination
for the entire
can really
series,
be.
guys.
Especially they're starting
All
out
3
on defense.
games
This
potentially.
is traditionally a defense-sided map, so you know we always say you gotta win the mental game on attack on split because it is so tough
One Gamba to
to
decide
make
it all.
attacks
One
happen,
Gamba
especially
to
against
decide
an
it
ironclad
all.
defense such as Nunar's team.
Right,
Doesn't
and when you
she-
look at
that's
Nunar's
Jazz.
team,
That's
you know, just from the
Jazz,
last
JJ.
series that we saw, we know how explosive that they can be, and especially with these initiators, Breach and Taeho, they're so good at creating space for the duelists to fly in, right, and set them up to go for those early picks and frags.
Go,
as they're
go,
close to
go,
space.
go, guys. Go
Along
cast
with
your
the
votes.
double controllers, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so difficult, you know, to try and see where anybody is because there's gonna be
Okay.
smokes everywhere on the
We
map.
got Wifey's team against
Absolutely here, locks and
Queen
crannies on this
Nuna.
map. I think we are going to see a little bit more of a passive
Guys,
approach.
go
from
Gamba,
Nuna.
go
Nuna's more of a
Gamba.
cerebral player than some of the clothes we've seen
One vote.
in this tournament who have been a little more aggressive. So curious to see how that
Klaus is
goes out.
hurt.
We're in our opening rounds and Hoodie has already taken up so much space over on A side. A lot of information for the team there. And so we see them now favoring towards that B mid site, which is a good idea. First blood going out to Tawan, taking down Drive-By Panda. Relay Bull coming in for Monkey Z. And Tuan's gonna get another one, but Kijiko is able to take down Tuan. Trapwire is triggered over there on the other side, but they are able to just flood out and take up so much space and having a well of a first round. One person going down. First round goes to Team Nunar.
That was a huge bloodbath going down in mid. As you saw, both teams just duking it out in there, you know,
Betting
fights
the
being made,
point-
picks being
the
had,
channel
and
point
ultimately
more-
it looks like Team Nunar just came out
Go
on top,
Gamba,
you know,
guys.
making
Go,
full
go,
use of
go,
the
go,
utility,
go.
making quick rotates and pivots to help the players that are getting just swarmed. You know, there's no time to breathe. The pressure is on the entire time, especially with this being the last series of the entire tournament. Taking a look at the buys over here, it looks like Team Nunar is gonna go for a pretty standard buy with winning the second round versus a team of pistols.
Absolutely. Here we got that
And
guided
Lindsay
salvo
will be
coming in and
helping us
keep any
do
early
the
pushes. It looks like they're going to be
and camming for the
farming
last
that orb down there towards
2
A
games
main.
potentially. Hopefully we get that third
We do
game.
get a bit of a stack
Thank
here.
you so much, Minty.
Little
Shout out to
communication going on
Minty.
there as we can
But
see.
Jess is casting
Trying to make a
open
play
it up.
here on
And then
that
G's gonna
side.
switch
They want to
off
get that
with her.
showstopper online for Hoodie as quickly as possible. But right now, the name of the game is just not giving away any early frags to give Team Katie any guns because these guys are dangerous. Yiker gonna take out Monk easy. Jawmu gonna take out Drive-By Panda. Klaus does get one there as Jawmu takes down
Klaus is
Kijiko.
scary.
But it's gonna be Klaus again with 34 HP and a dream coming up against 4 ironclad defenders.
Utility is being dumped on poor Klaus as he's just stuck in a corner praying for his life, looking for anything, unable to get one as Nunar takes the last pick, giving them the lead 2-0.
What
man,
a
what do you-
round, man. I mean, I just feel like, again, like you do have the gun advantage here. We are going to be up on our first buy round for Team KD2 True, so we'll see if the DNA changes a little bit. But I do feel like they are feeling out Team Nunar just a little bit now. It's, you know, it's been a while as the old song goes, but I wonder what adjustments they're going to make out here, if they're going to play a little more passively, because it's a team full of aimers on Team Nunar, and the last thing you want to do is put a rifle in their hands this round.
Right, and especially considering their team comp with the Viper Clove being on Team Nunar, it just denies so much space. Oh my god, there's a peek going in right over here as a fight goes on, and B main and rotates are being called.
Oh my goodness, Nunar puts in that ruse just to try to delay them a little bit, but Monk Easy has just flooded onto site using the slip and slide and that high gear. Another ruse coming out there for Nunar to try to delay. We do have the dark cover coming out as well. Hoodie's coming in like a man possessed. Runs Jamu, runs straight into Katie, and Hoodie and Nuna get one apiece with those dangerous stickers. Hoodie gets another one, and their defense looks just completely flawless right now. Klaus does get Nuna to 2v1 situation now. They do know where he is. One down. Is Klaus gonna be able to clutch this up? It looks like the spy cam dart is still there. He gets another one immediately.
He doesn't know where the cam is.
Yager can't find the cam. It looks like he does this time around. Klaus is gonna drop here looking for it.
No!
He did get it half, however. Very close, but what a bonus coming out of Team Nunar. Their defense is very, very strong, and we're seeing why they picked this side first.
Got a bit of a consolation prize right there by getting the pick off on the Tejo, but it's not enough, as you can see, giving Nunar the lead 3-0.
He's like, where
and
is
you can
the
just see how
freaking-
strong that Team Nunar is looking right now, right? With
Oh
their
my
initiators,
goodness.
their smokes, their retakes.
He should know. They're
looking
gonna hold
so
it.
good
They
against Team KD
learned.
Future right now, and looks like they are on a bit of a
Crazy.
save. Their economy is looking a little rough. Hopefully they'll be able to pull up something here, isolating fights, getting those picks off with the guns, and secure them the round.
Now, of note, Team Nunar did say they wanted to go right into this final series. They know that Team KD2 True has cooled off, and they are coming fresh off a 3-game series, so they're warm. And it looks like right now, Team KD2 True is doing a little bit of re-warming up, and Team Nunar is taking full advantage of that.
It looks like a little bit of a slower pace right here, you know, giving some room to breathe as they're slowly working their way up mid. Team Nunar
Pace
just
has
holding down their
slowed.
sights.
They are going to have that trip likely in mid, that unbreakable trip. They actually don't here. Hoodie gets one. KD2 True is able to get the trade, but oh my goodness, what a frag by Hoodie. He is just online today. Armageddon coming out for mid. That's going to flood them into Male. Monkeys is going to be able to take down Twan. Now they're heating up just a little bit, but Jamu's there to take down two. Drive by Panda gets one, and so does KD2 True. Now it's down to Nunar in a 2v1 situation, and these teams are throwing absolute haymakers at each other right now.
Like the rotate is being called by KD2 to go towards A, gambling that Nunar is playing on B, and that is a gamble that is going to benefit them a lot as they are going to go towards the open side onto A. Nunar just quite unsure exactly where they may be.
Maybe the scouting report coming into play, and we've seen in multiple games that the duelist on Team Nunar does tend to switch positions, but everybody else kind of stays the same. So really good call there by KD2 True's team, knowing that Nunar is likely still holding that B site.
Don't look anywhere else. Oh my god.
Here we go. And Katie's able to just have a little cheeky angle there to take down Nunar, and now Team KD2 True is on the board, but 2 people left standing, and what a bloodbath we're getting in these opening rounds.
I'm loving these fights that we're seeing on Split. Me personally, I hate the map, but I live for the fights that have been going on in this game. Team KD2 True looks like they're coming online, you know, coming back off, taking a bit of a break, you know, finally getting into their element, warming up, hitting their shots, and that's what we want to see from Team KD2 True, because we know how good they are at fragging as well. That's not to scoff at Team Nunar's fragging.
Guys, you have 3 minutes to cast your vote. Gemba. This is for the entire series. All 2 potentially 3 games. Who will win it all?
Stinger work like that, it absolutely does not. So they are going to just take it right at them, knowing those close quarter combat with those stingers is where they shine. So they're doing whatever they can to get a couple of these early frags, but it looks like the pace is slowed down. Klaus hearing a lot of noise here. If they check this, he might be in danger. One checks, the trade is there. Nunar takes down Klaus, and we're going to be in a 4v4 situation here. Spike is planted, the retake is on. We've seen a very strong retake. Ruse comes out to hide that box, and so does the metal. Looks like it misses a little bit here. Drive by Panda a little low on HP. Nuna, long range stinger frag coming out to take down Katie Two True. Nuna gets another one. And one goes down. But Jawmu's able to get a rifle in hand, and they're able to retake this with ease. Only one gun going down on the side of Team Nunar, and their retake has been very tough to contend with in this tournament.
Man, that was a really, really well done retake done by Team Nunar, right? We know that they have the smokes, and they're able to, effectively just close off so many different angles and lanes that Team KD2 might be expecting to play at, being able to smoke B main with the clove smokes, having the Viper utility as well to kind of deny. It's just looking so good for Team Nunar right now. They're playing such a phenomenal game of Split, especially considering how it's defense-sided. They are taking as many rounds as they can, and they are doing it very well.
How are you doing?
Looks like we're gonna have an A stack with a lurker towards mid here. On the side of Monkeys, he might try to discombobulate the defense a little bit by making some noise with that utility. Nothing doing though, as Team Nunar's team rarely jumps until an execution happens. But it looks like once again they're gonna fight for this orb. Jawmu takes down Klaus.
That's a big
frag, big headshot coming out there, and that's gonna cause a slowdown on the side of Team Katie. However, no, it's not. These two duelists saying they're wanting some action right now, unable to get the trade. It looks like they want to make up for that. We got the fast lane coming up from Monk Easy, but the Rolling Thunder coming out from Jawmu, trying to spray down, seeing if he gets lucky. Nothing doing though. Monk Easy all the way in ramps, looking for a little bit of action. Kijiko able to get it into the action, gets one from Twan. Hoodie misses with a showstopper, pays for it. Monk Easy takes him down. Jawmu in the meantime takes down Katie Two True. The headshots are popping right now. Drive by Panda has the John Deere in hand, want to make it go burr, hoping for a peek. Almost got his wish there with Jawmu, but now they're kind of considering what they want to do. They don't want to get pinched here.
Oh my god!
Kinjiko swings
doing really well
and flicks on Nuna. Now they think that B might be open, and they are very smart about that, trying to get that guy to salvo to get one. Misses them, but they're just gonna zoom on in there. Jawmu trying to get a flashpoint out, and does. It looks like it does give a little bit of pause there. We got the From the Shadows coming out from Kinjiko to try to get to back sight.
Jacob.
Ooh, they know one is on rafters. Might not be watching. Jawmu takes down Kinjiko, who was hurt on HP. Couple of seconds left. The John Deere go burr! Jacob taking him down. It's gonna be down to Yiker in a 2v1 situation. The cheeky cross on a line. Shot coming in. Oh, Yiker does take him down, but Monkeys is right there for the trade. And another round coming down to just one or two standing.
Really love that play done by Monkeys and Drive by Panda, opting to go for a bit of a cross.
Neon jump scare for
works out in
real.
their favor very well because they get the spike down and secure the round as well. And something that I'm noticing right now actually is Team KD2 they look like they're going for 5-man
canceling that poop step? What's that mean?
That the enemy team, they don't have a sentinel, so there's so much space that can just be taken for free, and I would love to see them work up mid a little bit more, work up hitting the other side, just by shift walking.
Yo, he got a stinger
being able to pull
this
those
time.
rotates over quickly, and we're just gonna see here what they're gonna do.
When in doubt, oh my god, get you that Odin.
Here, and
I can't use an Odin either.
one stinger online.
Y'all make it too easy. I can't aim with Odin. And my Odin goes everywhere. It's just spraying everywhere. I can't.
And Odin had a
I don't know how to control
there,
it.
Of course. Jacob gonna do what he can with that. See if they can get a pick and
like a squatty potty. I'll get her the squatty potty. That's life changing.
Away. It looks like they are gonna try to play a little bit of the buddy system. They don't want to get caught.
I don't like crouching.
In ones over on Team KD2.
Like
Jacob's gonna prepare for something very nerdy. You can't really tell exactly what it is yet.
Not fancy.
But Hoodie just get caught there. Oh, they're just taking it slow there. Monk Easy's able to take one out.
Pick.
Klaus coming over to see if he can take a secondary fight. Neural theft coming out from Klaus, gonna able to give them a lot of information. Now they know. Hoodie's gonna come out, paint shells, trying to delay just a little bit. And they're gonna spray through this smoke.
I'm sitting.
He's able to get a gun with that blast pack.
What do you mean? I'm sitting. I'm not
frags
squatting.
Here for Hoodie. He'll be able to have another
My
paint
feet are
shells
just
online.
raised
Fast
up.
lane coming up for Monk Easy, as well as the
Yeah, but
relay
I'm not
bolt. Looks like he's gonna take the slip and slide towards Vince. Yiker taking out Klaus in the other hand, and here comes the overdrive. The fingies on line. KD2 taking down Yiker. Oh, looks like the overdrive missed Nuna. Nuna was hiding out there in the smoke a little bit.
Wow, she's just hiding.
As Monk Easy has to go back into high gear in a moment. Here's some noise. Jawmu and Monk Easy knows. One or the other is there. Who's gonna get it first? Looks like Jawmu has it. Oh no, Monk Easy is able to get it. The swing advantage went to Jawmu, but Monk Easy got the frag. Spike is planted, and here it comes. Nuna has that Bucky
Oh,
in a hand. Ouch! That hurts. Rearrange the dental of Monkey.
the high-low!
Takes down Hoodie. And
Oh,
we've got another
okay,
drive-by
the
play. They're gonna
high-low,
clean up the round for his team. It's going to be 3-4.
Beautiful hold done by Team KD2. True, I'm loving that over-under play.
The
Those angles in the backside
high-low.
are so strong, especially when, as you can see, you're swinging with one person
Hi,
against two
DJ
guns
Crackers. How are
facing
you
right at
doing?
your face. You're most likely going to die. And that works out well for Team KD2.
This is so
True,
fun.
securing the
Look at
round
these
for
two
them.
teams doing so
we're
well.
looking at the buys here. Looks like both teams have full
They're
buys with
heating
full
up.
rifles going on. So we're going to see some fights
heating
going
up,
in.
heating up.
Lots of haymakers as we've been seeing throughout the
Can
entire
get hype in
game.
chat, guys.
Looks like
This
only
is the
ultimate that we
grand
have online
finals.
right now is
First
Drive-By
game
Panda
of the
Hunter's
best of
Fury,
3
so
series. Hopefully we
we
get
expect to
3
see him playing a
games.
little bit more passive, playing in the backline.
A little more aggressive here.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
As they're fighting on the defense, looking for a little something. Hoodie gets one, Jamu gets the
Oh my
other.
goodness!
Quickly
Very
putting us in a
wow,
5v3
okay.
disadvantage for the side
They're
of
trying to
KD2.
extinguish
Here,
this
Twan
momentum. Very nice
assuming
job
the
by
position in
Hoodie.
that cheeky
And,
angle in
who's the other guy?
Vince.
Jamu?
Oh, gets caught with an ice
Ooh.
out. Monkey Easy taking down Twan. Twan wants to do a little jump peek, but they pushed up a little too fast. Fast lane coming in with Monkey Easy on the slip and
Nuna in
slide,
the
going
back.
hunting for Nuna, knowing that she's there.
Ah!
Neons, and that's exactly why we're in a 3v3 situation now. Spike is gonna get
Gross.
planted here, and the retake is going down.
Monkey Easy! Gross!
Flank right here. Looks
I'm
like
pretty sure Nuna's screen right there.
She's not aware of it
Ew!
coming up. It might be leading to their downfall.
Look at this flank here. Relay bolt coming out. Misses.
Oh.
Yiker's able to get the frag. Jamu gets another. Just the retake capabilities. 1v1 situation. Klaus. And Yiker, the Armageddon comes in. And he gets it through the smoke. The 1v1 going to Yiker. And he does have plenty of time for that defuse. As it's going to be 5-3.
Unfortunate.
Man, lots of utility
NT
being
Klaus,
done by
very
the
nice,
Taylor. That's exactly
Yikers.
how you want to see that Asian
Good
being
stuff.
played. You know, just kind of dump everything,
Wow.
drop your ults, drop your guided salvos, drop your nade, and most likely you're gonna get a kill. As you can see, it paid off so well. It's either gonna be a kill coming from the utility or just getting them out of position and being able to pick up that free frag. Taking a look at the buys right now, though, Team Nunar, although they came out on top of that round, their economy still looks a little bit in shambles, as we're seeing 3 rifles coming out with 2 Vandals and a Phantom versus a team of full rifles and Drive-By Panda with the Odin in hands. Oh man, this is going to be an interesting round for them. Might be a bit of a thrifty, but hopefully you see something
Again,
insane happen.
Hoodie on that raise. Raise plus judge is never fun. Viper's Pit coming out in mid. They know they want to cut off that
Very
right
good
now.
ult.
Ooh. Dangerous, precarious situation for Twan here. 53 HP, almost got sprayed down through that. Kinjiko gonna continue spraying it to try to get lucky on that Viper's Pit. Again, I feel like Viper's a very underrated pick on this map, just with how small the sites are and how strong the Viper's Pit and the poison cloud is.
Like a bit of a good read coming from Team Lunar as they're stacked on B as Execution's about to come out.
Special delivery comes out at the same time. The entry comes online. Monkey Easy.
Oh!
What? Stun! He says Monkey Easy gets one in a second. Oh my God! Drive-By Panda gets another Monkey Easy with a 3K so far. And it's looking really good here. Spike's gonna get planted. Hoodie coming around the back, might get Drive-By Panda here, and does with the judge. Is able to pick up a little spray and gets another. Making it a 2v1 situation. He gets one isolation, and this thing is very winnable. But Kinjiko's on the wrap, on the hunt. Blast pack coming down. They know he's on site now. Looking back site, trying to find somebody. Sees one. But Kinjiko
very
on the
well
wrap.
done.
Effective.
Very well done, Kinjiko.
Oh my goodness, it's 5-4.
Wow, what a close game, guys. Good wrap.
I do not know
Good
how
job,
he managed to
Kinjiko.
pull that off.
Holy
Being
shit,
full stunned
Monk
against
Easy.
Jamu. And Jamu loses that fight in a seemingly one-sided situation where the breach should have won that trade, but sometimes, you know, this game,
That was crazy.
precise gunplay,
Neon
as they
thing.
say, I guess,
Holy,
not in that
know.
situation. Forcing Team Nunar to be on their back foot as they opt to go for a full save and eco round against a team of rifles. And look at all the ultimates that are online and about to be coming online. Those are going to be game-changing. We'll see what they do to utilize those ults.
Especially that Hunter's Fury in the hands of Drive-By Panda off the backs of what they're looking for that recon dart. They know that the Hunter's Fury is online. Just look at those ghosts looking towards that back wall, trying to find that dart.
Jacob's crazy darts.
They are going to take a little slow. Jacob is preparing to shoot something out here.
I love Jacob.
This is a tricky one, though. As a Sova main, that pixel is very, very finicky. So if you miss that, it's going to likely go over to Narnia. It looks like he does get it this time, but they're ready for it. Oh, no one gets scanned. They're hiding from it. So nothing doing for Jacob there. They get everything ready. Fast lane going out. Looks like they want to head towards Vince to see if anything happens from the shadows. Comes out as Klaus takes down Twan there. And they just cleared out A in the meantime. What? Some smoke and mirrors, quite literally as well for Kinjiko. Smoke and mirrors there to get them over to A site. Action! Drive-By Panda. Almost gets a second, but Jamu takes him down with the classic. That's going to be one Vandal in hand.
Very hurt. Very hurt.
Monkey Z takes down Hoodie. Guided Salvo coming in to clear up some space. Asked us the flashpoint, taking out KD2 True.
Monkey Z cleans it up! It is tied up, guys! It's tied up!
Monkey Z cleaning up the round, saving the team from losing more guns, and I love the play done by Klaus right there. I
tied
don't
up,
think
baby.
you guys in the chat
We all
were able to
tied
see it,
up.
but for the entirety of about maybe 40 seconds, you know, Klaus is just shift walking his way up through A, and I mentioned this earlier.
Dude, Neon is
they don't
crazy.
have a sense of, they don't have any
Monkey
utility
Z,
to really
he
tell
just-
them what's going on, especially for those.
He looks
late
so
lurks that are
unstoppable
happening.
on
And as you
this
saw
Neon.
Klaus
It's actually
calling that rotate
insane.
over, hey guys,
He's
there's
a
no
crazy
Neon
Neon
on A.
player.
They're probably stacking B, come over right now, and as they were rotating, Klaus also gets a pick off, which works so well in their favor.
In here, I feel like offensively they do have enough rounds. Everything's going to be a bit of a bonus. Oh, Katie.
Nasty shot!
My goodness, please
Okay,
wash your
Nuna
hands
is looking
before
to hunt
dinner. That
down.
was disgusting. Looking for another Nuna. Gets
Oh, wow!
and is able to get taken down. So that's technically two for Katie there off the same agent.
How are you doing?
4v5 situation
Very
here.
fine.
Ooh, Katie
Katie with
sprays
two?
another one down.
Okay, wifey.
As the defense
feeling
responds to
herself.
that,
She's feeling
heading
herself.
towards B site. Ooh, warning shots coming out here. Might get caught. And does. The initiator's play to for Jamu. Hoodie and Jamu again makes it a 3v2 situation completely neutralizing the overdrive.
This game's
from
terrible. What
Monkey Z,
happened?
and what a momentum shift we've had in this round.
Okay,
It's
momentum
going to be
shift.
a 3v1 situation with Klaus, who is praying for an isolation. Almost got his wish there. Klaus having to move over here to see if anything goes down. They don't see him. Now
they're
they may
all
think
just
he's
there waiting.
rapping
30
in some
seconds
form or
left.
fashion as the spike is stranded
They all just need
up
to
in
hold it.
heaven. That's going to take one eye line off of it. One
Wow,
goes
they're
down.
giving him isolated ones. Oh god.
But he's gonna peek this.
Oh,
And he does take him down.
NT Klaus,
It got
NT.
close, but Nunar's team had a hell of a recovery. It's
That was
6-5.
quite a recovery.
Man, in another universe, we know that Klaus is capable of hitting those. That could have gone so terribly for Team Nunar, but they were able to come out on top.
This is
going for
so
those trades
close,
and swing.
guys.
A little bit of a 3-2-1 swing action right there, which pays off very well. Taking a look at what is on the board, we still see Drive-By Panda sitting on his ultimate with the Hunter's Fury. I don't think it's been used yet in this entire half.
Wow,
we want to see that Hunter's Fury be used and be more of a deterrent, you know, to prevent the defuse from going in. And we see, you know, the buys coming in, kind of a split buy for both teams with 4 rifles on each side as we come into the end of this first half.
Guided Salvo coming out. They don't want that early pick to happen anymore. Good adjustment from Nunar's team. As the mid push looks to be on. Oh my goodness, Twan just keeps getting chip shotted away through smokes. Regen shield online as well. Still has about half a shield or more left over as the rest of the team heads towards A. This time Nunar's squad has made an adjustment. Standing strong in their defensive positions. Monkey Z's gonna get the first peek here. Scene. Hoodie's gonna back up some. Might take this fight.
Yo, wifey's just.
And here comes the slip and slide flash.
Oh!
Land the clear outside.
Damn,
Klaus is able to take him
okay.
down. Now we've got an Empress online for KD2 True. So those phantom shots are gonna come out almost like an Ares. As the spike gets planted, Drive-By Panda does have an Ares, putting in some work there. And Big there, he is gonna be suppressed. So might be in a little bit of trouble there.
Oh! Oh,
but
very,
protected
very.
by Monk Easy. Pulling out the drone, seeing one there.
God.
Yiker
One
takes down
last
Tuan.
one. Yo,
Klaus
Monk
and
Easy's
Kinko
going
takes
in.
down Tuan.
Monk
Flip
Easy,
side once again. I think
Yo,
it goes
Neon player is
without
kind of
saying.
cringe.
Neon scare me.
Oh
It's 6-6
my
going
God.
into the half.
Oh man, what a great half coming into the first game of
Great
the
half,
grand finals
great
of this
half.
tournament, which has been such a pleasure to watch. And it looks like I disconnected from the game.
Oh, I think we all disconnected from the game.
I
Yeah,
disconnected. Wait,
as
what
well.
happened? What happened, Sam?
I think a little bit of a pause here. I don't know what's
Wait.
going on.
Oh, there we go. We're back.
Oh,
No,
we're
no, no.
back.
It's
That's
reset.
weird.
Hold on. Wait. What happened? What happened? It's reset.
Oh, the game's reset. Oh, yeah, we gotta fix the.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Yeah, pause it. Yeah, pause. Yeah.
Wait, how did that happen? How does that happen? What do you mean I apologize? How does that happen?
No idea.
I think there might have been a misclick done in the game. Just looking up through the chat, looks like triggered restart game was hit.
I mean, it's 6-6, right?
It was 6-6, right?
It was
by the end
tied
of
up.
half, so.
So
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
It messed up your scores too as well.
Okay, so because it's 6-6, it doesn't matter, right? Correct?
No, it does. The only thing that is different is just the amount of kills.
What the
that
end
got.
score is gonna be, yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. Jeff, 1 second. Jeff, are we good with that? Just to make sure, one more person from my team, right? Make sure. Am I right? We're good, right?
You're good.
Do you want to play
I
from
would
0-0, or do you want to move it up to 6-6, where they just
probably should
speed
move
through
it
the
to
rounds?
6-6
Yeah.
because of the different
What do you mean?
sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have
'cause
to
they
move to
switch sides
6-6?
too.
Wait, I'm sorry. What does that mean? I have to move to 6-6? Oh, how do I set the
No,
score?
no.
How do I
I don't
set
know
the
if you'll
score
be-
to 6-6 then?
No, you have to run it to half either way because the teams switch at half, but right now they're still on the same sides.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
They
yeah.
Team Nunar started defense and Team Kitty Tutu started attack, but then by the end of half they
So
would have
can
flipped
someone
sides.
tell me how
yeah,
to do
I
it?
think so I think in the cheats there's a checkbox where you can swap sides.
Oh.
That's the main thing that needs to be done. I don't know if you can change the score manually.
Okay. We can change the
It's
score. I
either-
just don't know how. How do I swap sides?
So go to cheats,
Yeah,
and then
cheat
down where
box.
you see game state modification, there's a button that says swap sides.
Game.
So in between the green and the red. Nope, go scroll down. You see in between the green and the red, there's a
here?
box to
Yeah,
the right.
this?
Click that.
And then is
And
that
then-
it? Hit what?
And hit apply.
Apply. This one, right? I know it's kind of slow.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's gonna switch the sides.
I
At
think if
least
you
so.
want to change the rounds, do you see those little icons that are there as well? If you just do 6 on each side, it should be 6-6.
Yeah.
Where?
So hit pause real quick. I think we are paused.
It's paused, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now where do I go?
Just go down.
Oh, here? 6? I don't know if I
The cheat.
I know it's
You
kind of
see, like,
slow
under
for you
the-
guys.
The game state modification, there's those like diffuse, those little buttons that you see there.
Yeah.
I think you
Oh,
just do
add
6
win.
on each side. Yeah.
Yeah. So add win on each side. It looks like.
Add win. Oh.
Just click any of those buttons 6 times for
Any?
each side. And then it
Any?
should be
Yeah,
good,
for each side. Yeah.
Just to bring it to 6-6, I believe.
Yeah.
Like that? And do I have to click apply again?
Uh huh.
Okay.
There we go. Now we should be at 6-6 here.
But it doesn't, then I have to uncheck swap sides, right?
Oh, yeah, you should uncheck swap sides, but you can hit swap sides again.
Okay.
If it switched them back.
Let's
Did it
just
switch them
double
back?
Yeah, it did switch them back. So, yeah, hit the
Oh,
swap
no,
sides.
hold up. No.
Wait, hold on. Is it yeah,
We're
Jamu?
good, we're good. Team Getty Tutu's on defense
Nuna's-
now. Team Nunar's on
Oh,
offense.
okay, yeah, we're good. All right, so we're good. We got it. We're back.
I'm just gonna close, right? Is this it? Are we right?
Yeah, we're
We're
good.
good?
This should be
Okay,
fine.
okay.
We're good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We're back online with a bit of a hiccup. Happens, but
When score is right.
Okay.
6-6 going into the second half. What do you think about the first half there?
oh man, I loved it. It was just fights going all around. You know, it's interesting to see how these different unique comps that you might see be coming out with like the double controllers and how it works out in their
Okay.
favor, or even
So
sometimes
we're okay.
against. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I was
No,
talking-
you're good. Yeah, we're
Wait,
good.
Wait, go ahead and start, my bad. Okay, I'm good?
But but I think it's great, you know, to see the different comps that are happening right now. It's gonna be interesting to see how Team Nunar is gonna be utilizing their double controller smokes because you're able to play so many different mind games.
Thank you for
so
helping.
It's gonna be interesting.
Okay.
And it looks like we are going to see a favoritism towards A. They do have a couple hanging out in mid.
Okay.
So I'm curious to see how.
It's never happened. This is the first time it's happened. I was like, oh god, oh god, please.
Should happen, but the spike is in the hands of Clove. Hoodie gonna blast pack his way towards Heaven to try to get something early. It looks like the dark cover's gonna come out immediately.
Yeah.
Paint shells as well. They really want to take ownership of this upper area there. Hoodie gets hit with a paranoia. And ooh, Hoodie with the first blood of the half. Nuna, Yiker, and Drive-By Panda. Drive-By Panda with 2 jaw move. If you blink and you're missing everything as Monkeezy also gets 1. So we're in a 2v1 situation here.
Looks like the rotate is being called by Twan to Yiker. Yo, come to B right now. Looks like everybody was stacked on A as they know they saw the Neon utility being thrown there to a completely open B site. Like Twan playing a cheeky angle from stairs, expecting Monkeezy to rotate.
You can't see highlighted players? What do you mean?
It might not go Twan's way.
What happened? What do you mean?
Vince. Now Twan might have heard.
Is there an issue?
No, he didn't hear.
Let me know if there is.
I don't think.
Hey John, thank
We
you so
heard
much
it here
for
from Twan's POV, but I don't know if Twan
resubbing.
heard it or not. Oh, seen. Now Twan's gonna be able to turn around and get this frag. Hopefully pretty easy. No misses! The high gear coming online.
Oh, okay.
As they're looking for something, times are running out. And it's gonna be Yiker to clean it up first round. Going to Team Nuna. 7-6.
Man, that was a really well played round from both
Okay,
teams.
so not me,
Actually,
right?
We're seeing so much chaos unfolding in front of A main as they flooded to take A Heaven, and on a map like Split, A Heaven control is so important. You know, as you can see,
Okay,
it just
just wanna
completely
make sure,
cuts off the rotates coming in from vents, and
it's the
even
grand
sometimes
finals.
catching
I don't
people off
wanna
guard at
have
CT.
anything.
And as we saw, just
thank you.
fights going down, people dropping left and right, putting Nunar, Team Nunar into the advantage with their guns, 3 Spectres, a
trigger
Bulldog, and a
it?
Stinger versus Team KD22 with their pistols. And
Do I
looks
click
like
H?
they're opting to set up towards B, towards Klaus's site for this round.
Right?
And they want to test it to see if they can
I
find
fixed
where
it.
that
Thank
setup
you.
is. But of course, Klaus changes that
Right?
round over round.
Thanks,
so we'll see how
Minty.
often
Okay.
they actually try to challenge B site.
Ooh.
Oh, and
ooh, Twan.
Goodness gracious.
Nice shot.
That is gross. Again, paint shells coming out. Might get lucky there as the guided salvo also
That's what
comes
you mean.
online.
I wasn't even paying
Nuna,
attention to the
meanwhile,
highlighted players.
is
I'm
gonna
still
take
like
up some
trying to
space towards B
absorb.
main. The rest of the team sounds like they're beginning to follow. And there it is, the stealth drone coming out to see if they can clear out some site. They haven't cleared out backside. However, they are gonna likely manually do that. They see where one of the cameras are. There's a tripwire. Now they're gonna try to figure this out, what this setup just might be. And they're just gonna give site and retake together, it looks like.
Spike planted.
It's like they're all playing towards side. One of them going towards the flank to check it against Monkeezy, who might be coming up huge with the flank.
Kinjiko here. Easy. Of course, they're gonna have to watch that flank, rightly so. Ooh, Kinjiko almost was a victim of yet another guided salvo. Twan gets another one here. They're on their way to a flawless.
Okay.
Tutu says absolutely not. On my watch, Hoodie's gonna be able to get the trade. Kinjiko gets one as well.
Okay,
so
okay. We got
still
guns
successful
now.
eco round, but the second round of the half's gonna go to Team Nuna.
Man, and this is exactly the power that you expect to see from a comp of 2 controllers, right? We have Twan throwing down to A. That's the protocol. That's the game plan. Throw a wall on A every single time and just raise it. Deny any visibility to be given to Team KD22, so they have to stay on their toes
Satsuna,
and
thank you
just
so
keep on
much
guessing.
for
Are they gonna be
subbing.
coming
Welcome,
A?
welcome.
Are they gonna be
Enjoy
faking
the
it?
emotes.
Are they
His
already
name is
in
Bofu
heaven? We don't know.
Tofu.
We can't see. So it just
Everything
makes
is
it a
named
lot
after
more
him
difficult
here.
for Team KD22
That's my
to
mascot.
clear these
Thank you,
angles
thank you.
and play in
Appreciate
these
it. Welcome,
safe spots that
welcome.
they would be expecting to as comfortably as they might be used to.
Yeah, Poison Cloud's gonna come up as well. Jacob might get a little early information there over on the side of A. Kinjiko gonna toss out that dark cover ops against it. Oh my!
My name used to be
Holy
Sundabu. That's
util.
why. So.
Here we go, taking that down.
Bofu
Paint
the
Shell's
little
doing a little
tofu.
ricochet there.
So that's
KD2
why
True.
everything, my Discord, Bofu
Looking for
House,
one again on the
Bofu
buy
House
round there
Valorant,
for the KD2 True squad, so they definitely
Streamer
want to make sure they
Showdown,
don't give any of these
Bofu
weapons
House
away.
Themed everything.
Kinjiko, visibility. Taken away.
Ooh, yo.
What an online shot for Twan to take down Kinjiko.
Very
He's gonna
nice
just
shot,
opt to keep
Twan.
that bulldog.
Yeah, so I rebranded.
Team Katie Tucher's
twice.
lost their controllers, so they have to hold these angles so passively, and it works out for Team Katie Tucher taking that pick
another
off.
one by Twan.
But Twan gets another one in the meantime as Monk Easy goes down as well. So we're going to be in a 3v3 situation as Klaus gives a little bit of a good morning to Nuna as well, tossing out that cyber cage to try to delay anything. But it looks like A is going to be the play on the side of Team Nunar, and the defense is going to be playing a little catch up here for the retake. Oh, Jacob's gonna get caught unawares here. Unfortunate from Tawan, throwing out the snake bite there to keep anyone else from following. Klaus gets one to even it up once again. Katie Tucher gets one as well, so it's gonna be down to Hoodie. Hoodie gets one, but Klaus is right there for the trade, holding the head of his teammate. It's gonna be 8-7, but what a bonus round coming out of Team Nuna squad.
That was a lot of damage that was done to Team
Very
Katie
nice.
Tucher, as their utility is going to be in shambles after this round, especially coming off of a win. You want to be able to buy up and get these rifles to respond back to the enemy
Guys,
team,
it's
especially
A7.
considering how that was a bonus for them. So their eco is going to be good.
G, you
Their
ready
eco is
for
gonna be
this
great,
next
actually,
game?
to be able to buy full utility, buy full rifles
G will
as
be
well,
casting
going into
the
this
next
fight,
game, and
coming into
hopefully
this
a
next
third
round
game, because we
in
love
fa-
those.
in round
We love
16
those.
now.
Yeah, it's going to be insane to see. And as we can see, the buy, they were kind of figuring out exactly what they want to do. It looks like we do have, well, we had 3 rifles on board. Now we've got that, we've got a Vandal, we've got a Spectre. Well, nope, that's now a Sheriff as well. So they're trying to figure out this buy over on the side of Team Katie Tucher. But a full rifle stack on the side of Team Nunar. But just to go to show how insane these rounds have been, even though Team Nunar has been doing such a good job there, if they lose this round, they're going to be in a financial deficit next.
Gosh, look at the positioning of Team Nunar already up inside of vents, just holding the angle in rows, hoping that somebody peeks. Twang is taken out by a shorty by Drive by Panda.
Oh, that's your worst nightmare for anyone, getting taken out by a shorty. Hoodie now and Jawmu, they've taken up a lot of space here on the offense, trying to get up towards heaven. Might run into one here. Katie Tucher gonna toss out the Lear. The flashpoint comes out as well, as does the trap wire. Gonna get caught out here by 3. Jawmu is the one who gets the frag, however. Klaus gets one. Hoodie's there for the trade. So we're in a 3v3 situation. Recon Bolt coming out to try to see, and sees all 3, I believe. Really good. Recon Bolt, Monk Easy on the flank. Kinjiko hurting for HP. Monk Easy does get one, but again, the trade's gonna be on. Once again, it's gonna be down to Drive by Panda, who gets fragged out by Jawmu, and it's 9-7, but a good eco round coming out from Team Katie Tucher.
Man, things are looking so good for Team Katie Tucher right there. The flank was coming in. The rest of the team was going in, getting ready for a pinch. It seemed like all of Team Nuna was just playing on site, caught with their pants down, but it looks like they were ready for any situation, immediately flicking to the flank, getting that pick off.
Montoya,
we're seeing here with full buys on both teams, many ultimates about to be coming online, if not already online. I'm loving this protocol that Yiker is having with Jamu playing in mid, just throwing the guided salvos in there, just denying the space. And there they go again.
But that's done again. That breach Tejo combo is so disgusting.
Thank you to you guys.
They are looking for that trip. It's a little tricky to get one of the better trips in the game, but it looks like the paint shell might be used for it. Meanwhile, Twan takes out Monk Easy on the other side, but not without getting a lot of HP taken away. A bit of a gap in that smoke, but it looks like it's actually giving them more pause than anything on the side of the attackers. Katie Tucher is hoping. Toss wants one, but he actually pays for it. Jawmu takes him down there in main. There are 3 there, so there's going to be some information for the team. Rolling Thunder coming in on the offense. They're going to clear it out, but no one's there in this 5v3 situation. Again, 2 players a little low on HP, so this is a winnable round for Team Katie Tucher if they're able to create a couple of isolations, but Team Nuna has been holding so well in their post plant.
Get the positioning of all Team Nuna opting to play off of site. There's 2 people on there to defend the bomb as they get ready to flood out against Team Nuna. Team Katie Tucher going in through sand. Panda goes for a
Drive by Panda almost got his wish there. Flashpoint coming out. They're just sitting out a little warning there. Another flashpoint coming out, and everyone's legally blind right now in this round. Looking for a little something, and the retake is on. Here they come. Kinjiko gets one, Nuna gets the trade.
Oh my god,
gets another, but they are
low.
running out of time. They may just have to opt to leave here. Drive by Panda's already on his way out. And Katie Tucher doesn't make it. 10 to 7.
Close.
Man, this is why, you know, this double initiator comp, especially on split with Tejo Breach, is so powerful, so strong, right? You're able to just send rockets to one corner, and then you're able to send a breach stun into the other corner, effectively either A, trapping them in the middle corner where there's no util, or B, getting killed or hit by the concussion on either side. So it just gives so much space for Hoodie to fly in, and we already know how good Hoodie's movement is with those
they do
blast
have
packs
timeouts
online,
no one's used
especially
them.
now with the ultimate, the showstopper, gonna go in,
right? We
create
haven't used a timeout
lot of
at all.
havoc as they are getting ready to go into
This is
next
game
round.
1 of the finals.
Armageddon as well. I don't know about you two, but I would love to see him taking up more space on the flank, because right now all 5 crosshairs are looking right ahead, right? There's nothing scaring them on the flank because Team KD2 hasn't really challenged that flank. Now Drive-By Panda coming in there with the John Deere, making it go burr a little bit, but Yiker's gonna put a stopper on that. We're in a 3v2 situation here. Now they do know where 1 is with Jamu, and we got the overdrive on. Doesn't matter, Klaus is able to take one. He has the Odin in hand now. And Monk Easy gonna try to make it work. And again, Spike is just completely stranded there as Jamu wants to fight, and it's just too much firepower on the other side. It's 10 to 8.
Drive-By Panda just getting so much value out of that Odin spray right there, getting 2 picks. And like you were saying, right, the flank plays would be so nice to see coming from Team KD2, you know, just taking the space from where they can. But something that you have to consider, though, is that Twan, there is a Viper that has always been lurking on the other side, right? So it's not as if these flanks are for free. Twan is effectively a Cypher trip just with a gun and the ability to kill you. So, you know, if you are going to be going for those flanks, go with a buddy. Go do the buddy system to clear out all those angles and try and get those early picks as fast as they can.
Love that. A Cypher trip with a gun. Beautiful. Beautiful to behold. As they are heading towards mid again, trying to reclaim the control. Looking for that trip.
Oh
but
my
gets sprayed down
god!
through smoke instead by Kinjiko.
Wow.
Is a Hoodie. Oh, another run coming in. Twan's able to take down Monk easy. And we're back to a 4v4 situation. This is going to slow down Nunar's team just a little bit as that duelist has gone offline.
With that pick by Twan, able to come online with the Viper's Pit. Gonna walk up towards A. Oh my god, it's the crosshairs of Drive-By Panda and the Odin in his hand, taking him out. Looks
John Deere, make it go burr. I'm kicking my feet again. Ooh, guided salvo. Really good positioning for that. Here comes another one. Destroyed. Klaus playing. Oh! I don't think he meant to do that, but it happened anyway. Nunar coming in, trying to get that extra flank.
Oh my god!
Coming in. And Drive-By Panda finishing him off. That's the round they needed. It's 10 to 9.
Oh my
now that
goodness!
is a round of Valorant that you love to see. All the utility being thrown correctly. We saw Kinjiko make a beautiful paranoia onto the two opposing players, giving Klaus the ample amount of time to set up, line up the shots, and get those kills, securing them the round. And you know, like we mentioned, those flanks earlier, I feel like we're gonna see a lot of fights coming in with Monkeezy and Twan whenever they're going for this A main control. But it looks like in this round, Team Nunar's opting to set up towards A with their Stingers to go for a bit of a rush, I'd imagine, into heaven.
Yeah, and that poison cloud coming up immediately. This worked out for him earlier. They do have
oh
a
my
lower
god!
buy. The John Deere
Odin
coming out anyway. Despite being
Jacob
stunned
Odin's
a bit.
scary.
Drive-By Panda gonna back up just a little bit there.
Odin
Hoping for an early win. It looks like he gets stealth drone with that spray down. But Twan, once again, they've gotten caught there so many times. And Twan now has a phantom in hand, which isn't good for anybody on the opposite side. Sees one there. I'd love to see Jacob pop this Hunter's Fury. Looks like Yiker's gonna come through. Almost got quite unlucky there with the spray. Katie gets one. Unable to dismiss away as Twan gets the trade. Monkeezy taking down Nuna, and we're in a 3v2 situation.
Looks like the rotate is being called, but look at Klaus's positioning. He's inserted so deep inside of mid, has a cam still up to check out heaven, notices that both players are running in B, calling over the rotates right now. So he goes for a bit of a rack himself.
Viper's Pit coming out by Twan. There's the Hunter's Fury. Taking down one. Looking for the third, so it's going to be down to Twan, who has that Viper's Pit on line. Scene! Oh my goodness, Klaus and the cam, putting him on Candid. It's 10 to 10.
Man, Klaus is filming a masterclass by himself, using the cam for
Make
himself.
that camera
to,
work,
really show the
though.
power
Oh my
of
god, all
sacrifice.
tied up.
When you don't go take out the Cypher utility.
Okay,
Looks
there
like
we
the
go.
timeout is
First
being
timeout
called. I do
called.
like that timeout. It's 10-10 right now, coming into the end of the first game.
Woo!
Looks like they're trying to, slow the pace down.
Yo,
get
he
their
is an
footing,
observer.
Talk about what's going wrong. Is the lurk
This is
still
why
working
he's
in our
on
favor?
cams.
Is there anything that we can do to get Klaus out of position from getting those
my
free picks on B with the
guys.
utility that he has?
All the
But
games
let me
have
just
been like
preface
this. I'm gonna let you
both
know,
teams
all
playing
4
so well right
teams,
now. And right
very
now,
incredible.
the scoreboard's a little skewed.
Holy
We don't know the exact
shit.
score,
Holy
but
shit,
the
guys.
amount of kills that we have,
The games, guys have
it's
just
showing
all been
that
nuts.
both teams are playing
Even
phenomenally well.
all 8 teams
I
actually have been
agree,
nuts.
and,
It's
and
crazy.
the adjustments that are coming out from
Hope you
either
guys are
side. I
having
mean, we're seeing a
fun.
lot
Hope
of
you guys
these
are having
rounds come
fun.
down to 1 or 2
Guys, it's really
players
dark in my
left,
room now.
whether it's on one side or the other. So
I've been here
sometimes the
for a
scoreboard doesn't
while.
tell the whole story. I mean, these rounds
It's
have
been
been
crazy.
razor
We've gone
thin,
to
one
a
or
third
2
game.
different decisions,
Yeah.
and we may be seeing a
What you
different game.
saying?
So I'm very much looking forward to what happens out of this timeout. And of course, Katie Two True's team has a bit of the hot hand right now, so timeouts are also very strategic in terms of trying to freeze that out just a little bit, and we'll see if that works coming back into regulation play.
It's been good.
Yeah, it looks like Team
Yes.
Nuna are opting to go
The
for
first
a full
bracket
buy
went to
versus
3,
Team
the
KDT
second
with
bracket
their
went to
full buy
3.
as
This
well.
is
But
the
just
grand
take a look at the
finals. We're
economy
hoping
right
for a
now.
third game.
Team Nunar needs this round
No
to
more
look
flashback,
healthy
yeah.
to try and close this game out.
There comes
Now
the
it helped.
mine in real
Yo,
life.
I'm
Yep.
everywhere.
Me
Can't
as
escape
well.
me.
Here they come. Looks like they're gonna be able to
Go.
blast
Haven't
back
heard-
that. Oh, Klaus does get
Ooh.
one. In the meantime, however, Yiker goes down. That's gonna be huge there. They've been
I almost thought
initiating.
Hootie shot his own teammate.
Big piece of that. Whoa, the drive-by Panda.
Ooh.
One more time, taking him down with a lawnmower. It's going to be a 5v3 situation.
That was
so
weird.
that's
I
2
was like, he
big
looked at
heads
me
of
like,
the
yo, I'm
snake
getting shot
who
at.
go down
That's what it looked
early
like to
in this
me.
round. 3v5 situation. 3 very strong players left on the side of Team Nunar, and they are going to want to create those isolations to try to bring themselves back into this round.
And Team KD2 True is playing so patient and so well disciplined, just choosing to stay towards their sights. But it looks like Klaus is being called over for a rotate, that a read might be being made towards A, as Team Nuna are slowly inching their way forward, trying to clear every single angle to try and go for a fight here coming up.
Oh!
It's gonna be Hoodie. Yeah, it's his. Hoodie gets the fight there. 3 right there. Thinking about it, throwing out the shock dart does get a little bit on 1. If he would have kept spraying there, he might have gotten lucky. But he's going out there with that Owl drone instead, knowing they could be behind sight. Owl drone goes down. Gonna do a little bit of a ricochet there. Nothing doing. Nuna hanging out, watching out for screens. We're in a 4v3 situation now. Defenders coming online. Hoodie gets 1. The trade is on. Klaus gets another 3v1 situation. Make that a 2v1 situation. Here comes the John Deere. 1 more. Klaus v. Jamu. He's gonna toss out that flash point. And Klaus with a line swing. Gonna bring it in. 1 man standing. It's 11-10.
Man, what a round and recovery done by Team Nuna, being able to get out onto A with that pick by Hoodie onto Monkeys, completely opening up the site. We almost saw that go so terribly wrong with Drive-By Panda posted up and
Guys,
having with
this
the
is
Odin.
Klaus'
They were
second
able to get
time
the spike
in
down,
the
but
grand
ultimately
finals
to
for a
all in
showdown.
vain as
He
the
won the
enemy
last
team was able to
showdown
go in for the
on Team
defuse.
Venster.
And as we
This
see
is his
coming
second
into
time.
round
He's on Team KD2 True
22,
now. Just let you
Team
know.
Nunar
If he
has to go for a
wins,
split buy
he
with
is
Force
the
Damage
only
and
one that has
Guardian
won
versus
twice.
team of
Just letting you
Phantoms
know.
Abandoned
Klaus
and
has already
Odin.
won already.
I don't know, man.
He is a returning champion, let it be known.
Into the hand of this team. So we'll see what happens coming out into this round.
Yup.
As again, we have that fault line guided
Tiny,
salvo
how are
combination.
you?
Ooh, takes out the trips there. Put the trips out just
Nice
a little
to see
too
you,
early. And they're going to be
Halo's
able
won
to
twice
just
for the
work their way
Invitational.
through
This
Vince.
is
Monk
the-
easy
this
takes
is-
down
this
Twan
is
on
the
the other
showdown.
side.
This is different.
As Hoodie works his way
different
through
tournaments.
Mail. See if he can find a frag there. KD2 True. Katie's gonna swing it. Ooh, heard those footsteps and backed away. Rightly so. Now Katie's gonna play a little more discipline here. Gonna back up some.
she
Doesn't
really
want to get
wanted
caught
it.
knowing
Yo,
that
that
they're
was so
all
disap-
running
Yo.
together 2 by 2.
That's something you don't see. Like
Shells
she
come out,
going.
as does the
She
flash
going for it.
point. Down goes the cam. The Lear comes out, and they just are all there. They hear the stingers spraying it down, and they don't want to give anything easy on the side of KD2 True's team as they just back it on up. Good dart coming up by Jacob there.
Oh!
Jamu takes down KD2 True again. Those stingers are absolutely
he's hurt.
insane in the hands of Team Nunar.
Okay, wait. There's
Kinjiko is on. Oh, he just stayed there for a moment. The timing, once again, now he might get picked off. as they've just been able to take up space.
Oh, now he hears
Now he
it.
hears that.
Oh my
Kenjiko
God, that timing was
on
crazy.
the other side getting a little antsy.
Oh
Gets
my God.
one. 4v3
That timing was
situation.
crazy,
Spike
right?
is planted, 2 on site, and Jamu looking for a weapon, has one in hand now, might be able to get a really good flank here on his opponents.
Oh God.
Drive by Panda
He has a
coming in,
great
they're gonna
flank. He has a
hide in
great-
that smoke. Yep,
Great
Jamu
flank.
does get the angle there. Fault line coming out, Monk easy, taking down one.
Oh, this is
And
great.
Drive by
This is
Panda gets another.
huge.
Neural theft coming out. Now
Oh
they know
my
exactly where Nunar
God.
is, and it's gonna be match point on the side
Oh
of
my
Team
God.
KD2 True, but it looks like we're gonna have a full buy either side.
Man, Team KD2 is playing this so exceptionally well, choosing to anchor their sights, not rotating too early, and that's so common to see on a map like Split, right, where the map is so small where you're able to just go
I don't
back
know how
and
to
forth,
end
and
ads
oftentimes when
early.
I'm
I'm
playing
sorry.
Comp 2, I'm usually
I
the one
already
that's the
decreased
first rotate,
them.
and I feel like I'm running back and forth, A, B, A, B, A, B, they're hitting, they're not hitting, there's util being thrown,
I'm trying to
there's
run
two-
them as
there's 2
like,
controllers,
when-
what do we do, where are we going?
before
And by the
he
time I'm
starts, so that way it
reacting to
doesn't
the,
hit you guys at the
final push,
middle.
my team is dead, and I'm like, all right, my bad then, I guess. But like you said, it looks like full buys coming in for both teams right now. Team
Guys.
Nunar has 2 ultimates
OT,
online to
OT,
Showstopper, the
OT.
Rolling Thunder versus
Manifest that
Monkey
OT.
with the overdrive and Kenjiko with the from the shadows for their side.
Paolo, thank you for giving 2 US.
Poison Cloud goes up from
Twan,
Twan, trying to neutralize any early peek off of ramps. Everyone's spraying down through the smoke this time around, looking for that trip. It's not there this time.
Not much information being given other than the boom bot.
Now they're wondering if Klaus has changed position.
Yeah.
Yo, Klaus is just tricking them.
Oh, the toxin is low. Smoke screen going down, toxic screen going down. As does the ruse as they make their way up towards heaven. KD2 True. Gonna hear quite a lot here. They might hear the footsteps on the other side. Yep, hate shells come out. Here comes the showstopper. They're gonna try to make sure Hoodie doesn't get anything, but might get lucky here. And Dallas Katie was unaware, back was turned to Link there, and the spike is planted.
Hoodie gets one.
Hoodie! That's a gross angle there. Klaus able to get one down with a 3v4 situation. Rolling Thunder coming in. Twan able to take down Klaus.
Guys.
Snake Bite coming
Oh my
out.
God.
Monk Easy gets another, trying to play this as smart as he can with his ultimate.
Oh my God,
Hoodie
Jacob.
swings on Monk Easy,
Oh,
takes
no.
him down. That's gonna be down to Jacob and his Odin. So 2
Can Jacob clutch
V1
this?
situation. One's in main, the other is back
Oh, it's a
side.
cross. It's gonna be tough. Oh, he.
Shock bolt coming out. Nothing doing there.
Oh,
and the stun coming online. That
guys.
fault line coming in.
Guys.
Allowing Hoodie
One
to get
more,
the fire
and
frag.
we
It's
go
11 to
OT.
12. It
Guys,
ain't
this
over
is just
yet.
the first game.
Oh my gosh, really
Just
love
the
that
first
play coming in
game.
from Team Nuna. And it looks like from the start of their attacking half, their protocol has been to just take mid as much as they can, and rightfully so, right? They know that Klaus
games are
is going to be setting
so,
up some of the usual
so
B main.
good.
They know that
All
Twan is going
games
to be
today
looking
have been
outside of
so
A, so you know
close.
what? Let's just
That's
see
how
if we
you
take fights
know
mid, go for picks,
everyone
control the space,
very
see if we can cut
deserving
off
of
any
winning.
rotates, and it's been working
Could
out
have
for
been
them as
anybody.
they are
Anyone's
attempting to
games,
go for
guys.
this
Oh
OT
my
moment right
goodness.
now with 2 full buys on both teams.
Here we go. Everyone's going to put it all out here to take this thing to overtime. Team KD2 True, of course, going to want to close this out. Kenjiko hoping for an early pick. He almost gets his wish, but Hoodie.
My next
and
tourney, invitational.
it looks like right there in the buddy
It's
system there,
July,
getting one down.
10th through to
So Hoodie and
13th.
Yiker are going to be able to make the map their own as Monk Easy settles in, and we see the defense starting to get a little bit antsy here.
I already announced it. I released signups May 12th.
Real quiet right now as everybody's just waiting for
Oh,
the
I
slightest
plan
noise to be
ahead.
made.
You're gonna
so they
play
can
this time?
Absolutely dive on it and jump on it for a pick. Right by Panda holding this angle tight with an Odin. Oh,
And looks
here
like
we
Would
go.
love to have you,
Just
Gabe.
gonna throw out that flashpoint, perhaps a fault line. Fault line comes out. Drive by Panda just waiting. Oh, they're gonna come from 2 directions. Monk Easy gets
Oh my
one.
God.
Yiker and Drive by Panda get one as well, making it a 3v3 situation with the spike.
They have the spike.
Stranded here.
They have the spike. They have the spike.
Looking for it as well. Opts
God, 2 of
to
them here.
abandon that. And they are able to retrieve the
30
spike.
seconds left.
82 True gets another able to devour there, and she
going,
turns the Empress online as the
They're
rotate
gonna
is
rotate now.
on. 3v2 situation.
Oh, Klaus is already rotating. Klaus is
A bit of
already
a race to
rotating.
go to B site. 12 seconds left on the
Oh, do they have
clock, and
time?
the trip is
Klaus
gonna be.
waiting.
I don't know if they have time.
He catches one.
Do they have time? I think they have time. I don't know if they have time.
Time. That's gonna be team Katie Tuchu coming in with the W. Able to bring it down to tie. The time
Holy
runs out.
shit.
Game 1 goes to team Katie Tuchu.
Oh my gosh, what an insane game done by
What a
both of
fucking
these teams.
trip.
What a performance to watch coming onto this stage, bringing it close to the first game in this best of 3 series. What did you think, Belinda? What was your thoughts?
Oh my
during the
god,
first
guys!
tournament?
All these games were so fucking close. Do you guys see the scoreboard? By the way, there was a reset. Okay, so, but look at this. Look at this. Katie had 30. First, I'm just kidding. She had a lot of frags though. No. This could have been anyone's game. This could have easily gone into an OT, right? You guys know what I'm talking. Any little micro adjustments. Anything. There was so much timing too. It was crazy. I'm like, oh my god, timing. There were just so many moments that could have gone wrong, and it could have just really swung the other way. So the fact that these scores are so close, this is quite an exciting first game in this best of 3 series. I'm so excited. I don't know. That was
amazing.
But we are gonna play in the next game. We're gonna start at 8:45 p.m. 8:50. I'll probably just check with the team, make sure. Let's give it 8:50. 8:50. Jess, True, thank you so much for helping us cast and cam today. You guys were lovely, especially True. Guys, shout out to True. She jumped in last minute to help because I forgot Klaus was playing for a second. And poor guy, like he volunteered. He didn't even think about it. And yeah, but thank you guys so much. I will see you guys
thanks
on
for
stream,
having me.
okay?
See you in the next one.
Yes.
It's been a lot of fun. It's always fun casting for your tournament, so I appreciate
It's an
you
honor.
having
Thank
me.
you so much for being here, both of you guys. Thank you. Have a great evening,
All right.
okay?
Later.
We will be joined by G, and Tim is gonna stay here. And Minty, she's entered. Hi, Minty. Very nice entrance. Is that Shiki yelling? Yeah. It was Minty and Shiki. That was great. We are gonna start at, I'm gonna tell them. We are going to start at 8:45 p.m. ET. Let's do it for 8:45 p.m. ET. Okay, and then, so I'll give you guys a few minutes, especially you, Tim, and we'll come back, okay?
Yep, sounds
Cool.
good.
All right, I'll see you guys. Okay, guys, crazy game, right? Crazy game. The next game will be, let me just go ahead and just change the next game. The next game is going to be, it's Ascent. Nuna's team is attacking, so let me see. Next map is Ascent, and Nuna's team is attacking. Yeah. Oh, they already changed. Wow, right? Did I read that wrong? Correct? Did they already change? They're really good if they already did. I guess they already changed. I didn't know about it, right? Ascent, attack. Were they always here? Oh, okay, they changed. I'm like, yo, they're so fast at it. Am I tripping? I had to like go and figure out what's going on. Oh my gosh. So, anyway, so I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna be back. I'm gonna check on my dog because I've been ignoring him. He's just down there. He's a little. Maybe I'll come up. Maybe I'll let him come up here. But he gets a little antsy up here. And he wants my attention. So I'll be right back. So let me go ahead and just run a commercial break since I want to make sure I get all the commercials out as we're taking breaks here. So I'll be right back. Music. If I'm gone for too long, Jarek, just run another one. And then, yeah. Thank you. Okay, I am back. And we have 1 more minute. And I don't see G. Ascent is the second map, right? Ascent is the second map. Ascent is the second map. Yeah. Ascent, second map. Let me change that. Grand finals. Best of 3. Game 2. Casters at Korean Ham and at King by Blood. Observer at Kohai Minty. Pin this till the end. Hello!
Shirley. Hello.
Hi guys. What a very exciting first game to open up the grand finals. G, were you watching?
Yeah, she was crazy.
Dude, that was so,
Holy, what an ending too.
What a crazy ending. All right, we have a game 2 that we're gonna get started. It is gonna be Ascent. Are you guys ready? Yes. Okay. R check. Katie. Let's see. Nuna already R checked us. Let me turn off my music here. Okay, starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, guys, game 2. Ascent is the map. Illinois, we got G, we got Tim, Korean Ham, we got Daddy, Minty. Here we go. Starting now.
All right, here we go. The second game of the grand finals. Team Nunar playing to stay in this showdown here. They need to win this game to try to take us to a game 3. And after the last game, I hope it's just as close. And I hope we do get a game 3
I
because
do
these
want a
games have been
game
going
3.
crazy.
We want a game 3. Let's go, Team
Completely
Nuna. Love
agree,
you,
and we were
wifey.
brought into Ascent,
But I want a game 3.
Played in Venice, Italy, and if you guys were here earlier, Jess gave that little fun fact about Ascent, or Venice actually, and I forgot what it was at the top of my head. I think it had to do with ghosts. It's too spooky for me to remember. I'm good on that. But let's just take a look at the team comps that are being hovered and selected for both sides. Team Nunar has Omen locked in as the main controller by
Hi,
Tuan.
Dilo. I gotta
Nuna
sneeze.
playing KJ, and we know how good KJ can be on Nuna's hands. It looks like on Team KD2 Trues, the installs that we have are Klaus on Cypher, KD2 True on Reyna, and Sova being played by Drive By Panda. This is the pretty standard comp that we've been seeing from Team
This is the
KD2
same
True,
comp
so
we've
nothing
been
new
seeing
there.
from them.
And on Team
Thank
Nunar,
you.
we are seeing the Waylay
Yeah,
being
dude,
hovered.
my
This is the
sneezes are
second game,
loud.
with Waylay being
It sounds
in
like
the
I'm
series.
dying.
I'm excited to see what Yakker's going to be bringing to the table because I'm going to be honest, I don't really play against a lot of Waylays in comp.
Why
I
is
feel like I see
Waylay
a
good
lot of
on this
Warriors,
map?
which is being played by Jamu. So I'm interested to see how this double duelist comp is going to be going up against the enemy team's double duelist comp with the Neon and Reyna. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited if he locks it in. We haven't seen too much Waylay, but doesn't look like he's
Oh,
gonna
we
lock it
got
in against
baited.
Switch. Yeah, we got baited a little bit, but that Tejo pick, I mean, I don't mind that at all. Super strong pick as well. We all know how annoying Tejo can be with those missiles, with the Armageddon, with that drone to get that information. So it is gonna end up being a double initiator instead of a double duelist for the attack side. So we're gonna see how they make that work for them.
We're going to see some interesting darts being thrown. We already know how good Drive-By Panda is at with his lineups. I'm interested to see if Hoodie has any secret lineups up his sleeve to respond in turn to get as much information as he can for his team as they get set up towards the attack. Both teams, you know, their comps are looking very strong, very good, pretty standard. And like you said earlier, I'm really hoping, not as if I'm playing favorites here, but I do want to see Team Nunar win this game to bring us to the last game of the series.
We won
looking
game
at a best
3.
of
Love
3
you,
with
wifey,
all three
but
maps being played.
I want more.
Yeah, same. I mean, I love both teams, and they have been showing out on both sides, but I definitely want to see a game 3. So as much as I love Team KD2 and a lot of players on that team, unfortunately, I'm kind of hoping they lose this game so we can go all the way to a game 3.
No hard feelings, please.
But I still want OT in this game, so take us to overtime, baby.
Give us everything. Give us all the games.
Give us all the games.
And here we go, starting with this one in round 1 of the pistol as they set up towards A side for their push.
Locating targets.
Yeah, Yaku gonna start us off here with the drone to come out. Gonna try to clear this side. Get shot down. A good dart there from Drive By Panda. I don't believe he was able to catch anyone though.
We get a shout out.
See the ace did push here. Some members through main, but some members through three here.
How are you?
Easy getting smoked off, getting mauled off. He's gonna throw the concuss, gonna try to spray through the smoke. Not gonna land too many shots there, not enough for a kill at least, as they are gonna look to take control of the site. The head from Katie Tutu is barely sticking out. She is gonna get dinged. Gonna get dangerously low. They're still alive and kicking forward now that the spike it does get planted.
It's nice
see
to
how they
meet
want to
you.
play
I'm
this
Belinda.
retake. Katie the first one out, trying to give some information. The team will fall. Klaus
I'm
shortly
currently
follows
hosting a
Swan, and
tournament.
with that Classic doing so much work, fighting that 3K for himself before he finally goes down. It's to be all up to Drive by Panda. Gonna have to fight the turret
So I'm
first
currently
before he
hosting a
can
tournament
fight the
called
rest
the
of the
Streamer
members here
Showdown.
with the time ticking.
And this is the grand
He's gonna have to try
finals.
to go fast. Low health bars here for a Hoodie, halfway
We
to
did.
the
I'm so
Nora as
sorry.
well,
It's
but
nice
there's
to
just
meet you
too many
again.
members. As Hoodie's gonna get the final kill to win the first round for Team Lunar.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and do
I
it now.
didn't even know you could get a regen shield
Hold on,
on
go ahead and
pistol playing
follow.
Sova. I guess opted not to get the full util. I was a little bit surprised by that buy, but regardless of that, that was a
Do you
really
play
great take
Valorant
done by
at all?
team.
Because I'm hosting a
Lunar
tournament. a
opting to
community
split
one soon.
the A push, right?
But yeah, I've
Going
been
up
telling
catwalk,
everybody,
going into tree
if
while
you're
two other
asking,
players
I
go
am
into A
hosting
main,
one.
causing
It's
absolute chaos and
July.
mayhem. And it worked out in their favor. You know, they're able to get
And,
inserted onto
I'm
the
dropping
site,
sign-up
playing in these
sheets,
different angles to try and go for those picks, putting them in the
May
advantage to get them guns. And look at this buy by Team Nunar, a Vandal and a Guardian in the hands of Jaeger and
no, I'm
Twan
keeping well
versus
too.
a team of Classics and Ghosts.
Yeah, that's a
had
scary
a good
buy,
stream.
especially in the hands of someone like Twan, who has been showing to pop off throughout this whole
Really? Who are you
showdown.
rooting for? Who are you rooting
His
for?
door all the way from the other side, heading towards that main.
You
He's
got
gonna spot
one.
one member there before he gets shot down. Katie Future will also hear the orb being taken. Here comes the drone as Yiker gets taken out before he spots any information, I believe, and that is gonna be enough to prompt the rotation.
Team Nuna. Okay,
It
okay.
looks like the
We're
pivot is being called over by
love,
Team Nunar to go
Katie
towards
Tucci,
B
that's my
as
wife.
Nuna is
But
inserted
selfishly,
inside
I
of
want
tiles.
Nuna to win because
It
I
looks
want to see
Team
more.
Kitty Tucci is not
And I do
aware
love
that the
Nuna
enemy
too,
team
right?
has
So
left as they're still sitting onto
let's-
A.
Nuna's
as
already on the
Team
board. So
Nunar
let's
gets
see.
ready to be set up for their B push right here.
They've played this map
It's
before.
gonna be a
They're
full
comfortable with this
5-man
map.
push. It looks
so.
like coming out of main. They are gonna run into these Cypher
hate
trips,
this
so
map.
maybe it's gonna be
It's my
enough
least favorite
to
map.
stall them out. That drone, I mean, that dart is actually so huge. Gonna give all the information they need, but they don't seem to care. It does look like they're still gonna explode onto the site. The clone comes out to see where the trips are. The mollies come out, the smokes come out. Hoodie is just getting tagged up, but it's through a wall, so he won't be taking
Wow!
damage. As Klaus with the
He's
right click
though.
is gonna get the first rack of the game. One with that.
Wow,
right
he's
click.
still alive!
Trade. One back, make it two as Drive-By Panda finds Jamu, but Twan with the Vandal putting in so much work. Another 3K to start
That was
off
a
this
big
round
dart.
for him.
Why is my
Gonna
watch
see if he
not
can
up?
get the plan down, maybe looking
Dude.
for an ace for himself, but he's gonna teleport away.
Personal?
Katie Tuchu was able to pick up that Guardian, though Kendrick able to pick up a Spectre as well, so can
You're
it be
low.
winnable here? Low health bars on the side of the attack, but Twan with the collab is gonna get the ace and a second round for Team Lunar.
Really beautiful play. Twan with a nice 5-piece for himself, getting that ace, putting in at 8-1 on the board with an absolutely dominating presence, showing the enemy team that I'm
this
gonna
is a map
rifle
they're
my way through to
comfortable
the
for
site,
sure.
and it worked
That
out
ace- I
so
feel like
well.
Twan's
And
really
if you think
comfortable
about it, you know
on
they're
this map.
still on a bonus buy, even
Yeah.
with that Vandal on the board, which
Super
pays
comfortable on
off
this
tremendously
map.
well for Team Nunar as they bring the lead to 2-0. And it looks like both teams,
They
or
got
it looks like
guns.
Team Kitty
Why
Tuchu
you
has the
got
full buy.
guns?
The Odin and Drive by Panda's hand is going to be devastating.
Yeah, definitely has been shown to be a game changer when he has that Odin online, so gonna see
Is
if they can
G
get on the
loud
board with
enough?
that available and with the rest of the weapons. Now
I'm not
for
changing his
Team
volume
Katie
at all.
Tuchu, as does look like it's gonna be more of a default start here for Team Nunar, maybe looking for a pick, kind of spread out all across the map here, but doesn't look like Team Katie Tuchu is just gonna try to give them anything at all.
You just got off work? Oh, how was work? Hopefully it wasn't too long.
Util being
but
thrown
getting
into
off now
mid.
is pretty
Jamu
late.
takes out
Bro,
Kinjiko,
it's my time.
getting a free gun, possibly.
Oh my god, they are gonna fight it out in mid. Jamu,
Currently,
Yiker up catwalk as
Wifey
well, gonna get a
has
couple of
one-
kills, and that is
she's
not
up
why
one.
what you want to see.
Oh,
for Team
no.
Katie on their buy
That's
round, but
Wifey.
Katie trying to switch
And,
up the odds. Look at the first kill to
oh my God,
dismiss,
oh my God,
but she's blinded, gonna try blind up herself,
Whoa!
and is gonna get the kill to dismiss
No!
in time. See Twan, but she's also getting shot from the back as Twan will be the one to take her
Wait,
out.
this is
It's all
actually
up
so.
to Drive by
This
Panda,
is their
and
buy
that
round
Odin
too.
of
Oh
his.
no.
Spike is gonna go down on towards the A site. It's gonna be a tall task here
Oh, it's a
for
little
Drive by
toughy-
Panda. The
toughy
dart's gonna
wuffy.
come out. Won't spot anybody as they are opting to play off the site for now. We've seen Nuna. She has these lineups
She
for
does?
the spike. The ultimate is gonna come out for Tawan, but he is gonna just ult in the same spot, I believe, just trying to fake out drive-by Panda here. Gonna shoot out the alarm bot, but I believe the nades were being thrown maybe, but had to peek out. Drive by Panda with the Odin. Unfortunately, I don't think she had the lineups ready. Swan jump peeking. Drive by Panda. Oh no, he's getting played. The white swing. It's not gonna be enough, and there's not enough time. The teleport comes out.
Oh,
and Swan wants the last kill to make it
unfortunate.
3-0 for Team Lunar.
Man, Tuan is just playing this map like it is his playground, showing the absolute power that an Omen
actually,
can have
the map is
with this
there for a
TPs and blind
reason,
paranoia
so we
to
cannot
just
move
move
it.
around up and down the site. Not as fast as a Neon, but still
Yup.
just as effective.
So
Looking at the
sorry,
buys here, we
there
have
is a
Team
reason my
KD
face
Tutu
is
looking for
there.
a save here with a Bucky on the board. Sheriffs
sorry, we
for a
cannot-
couple of
we cannot
players
move
versus a
it.
team of full rifles, and
No worries,
so far
no
it's just been so
worries. Yeah,
exciting.
it's a
There's just been so
reason.
many fights within the first
we just
I
want
think like 30,
I
40
mean, I'm
seconds
already
of the
streaming
game,
this
which is something that
live,
you love to
right?
see.
So technically, it could look,
Spawn
but
out for Team
this helps
KD
out a lot.
losing on their first buy round. Gonna see if they can win a thrifty, though we've seen a lot of thrifties won throughout this showdown, so won't be that surprising as once again Team Noon are looking to take the fight towards mid here. 3 members just looking to sprint it down
Enjoy
here.
the games.
The Yogi clone
shit.
gonna start it off as Kenjigo does dodge the flash, dodging the shock darts as well with that Bucky. Might be able to do some damage, but they're holding some pretty high angles. Oh my god, the collateral with the Bucky as Kenjigo with the jump will get punished. Hoodie and Nuna will get a couple kills as well. KD Tuchel with that Sheriff finds one on Swan.
Oh
that
my
could be
god!
huge.
Oh my
As
god, it's just
Monkey
wifey in the world.
Concussed. Hoodie's still gonna find the shot, and you're gonna be upset about that if you're Monkey. Katie Teacher was able to pick up a Vandal though, so she can try to clutch this for her team.
Okay,
Low
let's
health
see
on
how
the
wifey
side of
does
Hoodie.
this. Oh god.
She also has the Empress if she wants to use that. 1 versus 2 here, throwing the Leers out, trying to clear the side. The drone is gonna spot her out now, as she does get tagged up for a little bit, trying to get some shots through the wall. Both members playing in a Bow House. Katie does get hit a little bit, down to about half health. We'll see if she's gonna switch to the not trying to move to a more aggressive position, but the swing is just in time to punish her for that move.
wifey.
Man, Hoodie playing around his utility so well, using the owl drone to clear out angles. As soon as he gets the tag onto Katie, goes for a spray through the wall, and immediately takes out the recon dart to shoot against the back side of the wall to get even more information, making it so much more difficult for Katie to come out. Once again, we are seeing both teams having their full buys, you know, with the Odin coming out by Drive by Panda. And I am loving this game of Valorant so far. So much aggression is happening. If you look at the ultimate status of many of the members on team KD Tuchu, they're about to come online. Let's see what they do.
Yeah, we'll see if they
We
can
got
finally
guns.
get on the board here with their second full buy here of this match. Klaus has a good angle, but doesn't take the shot as Nuna
Oh,
just
I think he was
barely
like, was he
swings to
looking
see
somewhere
him go.
else?
Try to back off
Hello,
now as
thank you for the
he
follow.
throws out the case to try to reposition.
You should
Kendrick
have taken that shot.
once again the fight in mid.
Maybe look at a
Gonna
mini
see
map
if
for
he
a
can
minute.
come out on top.
Wow.
But slowing
weird.
down now, Team Nunar trying to look for some picks, but Team Katie's not really coming out, not giving the angles, making sure that they have to be the ones to force their hand here as Yiker could initiate with the drone, will get shot out instantly, so they should know that somebody's close. The concuss, I believe, will not hit, but Katie trying to peek out. Instantly get punished, completely blinded. Yiker's running for his life. His teammate is there to give him some cover. Monkey will find the kill onto Nuna to even out the numbers, but Twan is looking to just walk straight onto the side, which is completely open.
Guys, Jay
Right
was
now,
also a
Monkey has to
participant.
give
She
up
had unfortunate
the
events.
site completely as he's
some
gonna wait for the
issues and
team
stuff, but
to
she's
try to
still
play the
great.
retake. It is gonna
How
be
are
a
you
4
doing?
on
How are
4.
you doing, cutie? Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hey,
No health bars on the
Maz.
side, yeah, of
How was
Twan
your
here, so can it be
stream?
winnable? As a blind comes
Is
out
it
towards
Adrian?
heaven,
Hello.
just barely misses
California, thank
Monkeezy.
you
He's
so much
gonna
for
see
the-
him
the
drop.
follow, I appreciate it.
Trying to fake a teleport in the same spot.
How was
Klaus
it?
looking
You
to
were
drop
playing
with the
Apex.
wall
How's
for
Apex?
some cover. They're gonna slide right in. Klaus gonna pop that neural theft as well.
They need
Gonna
this.
get the
They
second
need
kill onto
this.
Jamu, and that
need
shouldn't be enough to try to get the side. The Nova
Oh!
also is gonna just wait it for a little bit as Yiker
Oh my
is
God.
gonna come out. Drive by Panda with that Odin though. Odin versus
way.
the Sova.
Oh,
Sova
they need
combat
this on
here,
the
Drive by Panda.
board.
Oh, come on, the shock dart is gonna be enough. It's halfway. Oh my god, the shock dart before the death is gonna be deployed. Yeah, it's gonna be finally on the board here for Team KD2 True. Holy shit.
0.29 seconds, a quarter of a second left.
That shot dart was
That
crazy.
was such a great attempt by Hoodie to throw that
Oh
shock dart.
my
I saw him throw it, and I was
goodness.
like, "There's no way he knows this lineup when he's running, right?" But he
Holy
did, and
shit.
it almost worked in their favor. What
Nick,
an exciting round
that
to watch!
was
And I'm loving all these
what a
fights, right?
fucking shot
I'm
dart,
loving to see
guys.
the Euro being thrown
Anyway,
out,
sorry.
or
My name
throwing
is
his
Belinda,
clone out
by
to,
the way.
trick
I
the
do a lot of
Cypher trips and being
riot
able to get
game
that free
tournament
information and just need
organizing.
to push out
Right
with
now
that.
we're in
And
our
it looks
Valorant
like
arc, so
they
this
are
is
getting a bit of
the
a
Streamer
split by
Showdown.
going against Team
Valorant
KD2
Streamer
Streamer.
Showdown.
Casey gets taken out by Hoodie with the peek from
This is the
Tiles
grand
of the
finals
tree.
against KD2 True and Nuna's team.
Peek there from
Okay?
Monkey
So
gets
sit
punished,
back, relax,
guys.
watch, and enjoy.
Kendrick at least
If
will
you guys are
find a
interested,
trade onto
because you're
Swan.
from Jade's community,
She
I
did
know
do
she
a lot of
does
damage
a
before
lot of
Monkey
Valorant. I
Control
am
does
hosting a
some
community
damage
Valorant
there to
tournament.
Hoodie.
You guys are interested in these
Kenko
types
gonna
of
come out with
formats.
the blind, looking for one,
Very
looking
nice
for
done,
two.
Hugo.
There's only gonna be
And
able to get
that's
one,
happening
but
July.
that could be enough
So
to delay
you
this
have a
push as he's
while
looking
to sign up for
reposition.
it. How
Low
I
Hulk
prioritize
on the
people
side
is
of
just
Nuna
be
as
present
well.
in
Now
my
it's a 4
stream. Let me
versus
know who
3
you
numbers
are, so I
advantage towards
know that
Team
you're not.
KD2 True.
You check out, and then yeah. It's as easy
Just
as
looking
that.
for a bit of a reset.
I can't
to clear out
promise
the different
everybody. It
angles
just
and
depends
maybe
on
look for a pick
signups
right
and all
here,
that.
going up
But
for this
the
fight
likely chance of
mid.
you being in is if
Right,
you're
right,
not
Panda being the
toxic and
only
you're
one there.
present and all that
Bashing the
stuff. 'Cause I
whole
try to
time
give
the
back
mid
to my
line.
community that way. So welcome, enjoy the.
So they're working the
commentary.
guns, making sure that the
Hi,
teammates
Thank you so
are
much for
able to pick
resubbing.
up the
Appreciate
Phantom.
you.
So they do have a
60.
Phantom online now, a Vandal and a Guardian. These are some really strong guns to try to come out
60
top on this 4
months.
versus 3. Kendrick with the ultimate just to
5
get some
years.
information. We'll cancel it.
I think you're the
Guys,
first.
the 3 members are still working their way in.
Wifey?
Mid though is gonna get the first gun to jam with the dismiss repositioning. Kendrick thought that there was maybe more members over there, was trying to sprint out to help, but now that means that the site is completely open, and that should mean that they are gonna be able to at least get the plant down here for.
It's
Team
5 years. You're the
Nuna.
first 5 year. I didn't tell
The
people,
3
but
versus 2 retake as Cloud's
actually
gonna quick
been
his way
streaming for
through
5
heaven, gonna take out Yiker,
Crazy.
leaving Nuna all by herself.
Like my
Let's
real
see
5 years
if they
now.
know that she's in
technically.
hell. Cloud's looking to clear it.
Yeah.
33 health. Nuna just waiting, trying to hide, trying to see what she can do, but they have an idea that she's here. They're just gonna spray her down without any vision, and they are
So
gonna close it
April
out for
is
the
my
second
5
round.
year technically. Yeah,
Man,
it's my
Klaus
5.
saw a
I don't
sliver of her
celebrate it very
shoulder and
often.
said, I know where you
the
are. I don't
5-year
need my
mark.
neural theft.
But
But
it's
he does
actually
not
in
need the
April.
corpse.
It's
In fact,
actually in
he is going
April.
to make one out of
So,
Nuna,
'cause I
securing the
celebrate
round for
when
his
I
team,
hit, like,
bringing
affiliate.
them
I'll celebrate
up
when I
to
hit
a score
partner.
of 4-2-9.
April seemed like a very weird
This is such a
month
great
for
game
me,
right now,
but
especially
I
on a
don't
map
tell
like
people
Ascent,
very
which
often. But
I
yeah,
don't
it's
really
my
have
5-year
too crazy
anniversary.
opinions on. But what do you think
I've
so
been
far?
streaming
Like
for
we're 7
5
rounds into the game.
freaking
What
years.
is
I am
going
in
on through your
G50.
mind?
Yeah, I mean,
I've been 50
I'm just
for 5
happy that
years.
we're starting to get a gain. That was a 4-0 start for Team Nunar, but
I've been
looks
here
like
for
Team
5
KD has
years,
come to
guys.
life here
Oh
in the
my
last
god,
2
it's
rounds,
crazy.
trying to make sure they keep this game close. And I'm just excited to see how much more bloodshed there's going to be
Hi
throughout
Justin,
this
how are you
game.
doing? It's good to see you.
Looking like it's going to be a 5-man push towards the B site this time. Once again, the Cypher
We're
site
still
though, and
a
Drive by
scuff
Panda with
streamer.
that
Still
Odin.
learning.
Ready, backside.
So it's really hot in my room.
Oh, the ultimate for the ultimate here as Nuna drops the Killjoy ulti, but Drive by Panda should be able to destroy it with the Hunter's Fury.
Who's next?
If he does get rid of it, but here comes Jamu with his ultimate, trying to see what information he can get. The Armageddon gonna come out as well in response. Klaus gets the first frag. Klaus makes it 2, make it 3 for Klaus as Jamu fighting against one another.
We're coming alive. We're waking up, guys.
As well, Nuna on the side, but she's left all alone. 1 versus 3, completely blinded and deafened. The teleport behind. She has no idea until it's too late as Kinjiko will.
That is a crazy
And
TP.
Kinjiko responding to Twan's performance, saying, "Yo, I know some tricks as well. I can move around with the blind just as well as you can."
Holy.
So many different ultimates are being
Okay,
invested into that
Kinjiko.
round. We saw the Armageddon come out. We saw the Lockdown come out. We saw the Hunter's Fury come out. All 3 of those ults
Okay,
are so
guys.
big and changing the pace
KD's
of the
team.
game.
Bringing
You can
it
see
back.
it worked out in the favor of Team Nunar. Or was it Nunar? Yeah, no. Team KD2 True as they're able to close out the
That's what
round.
I'm
Just
saying.
going
Yo,
for
we're matching. I was like, yo.
4 frags. Looking at the buy, Team Nunar
That's
with the
crazy,
scary
yo.
line of stingers in their hands, and we know how devastatingly powerful that can be.
Okay. Come on, Team Nuna.
Hands of Nuna.
I
We've
love
seen what you can do
Jacob.
with
I
that,
love
but
Wifey,
the rest of the
but
team as
I want
well.
it.
Like I said, we've seen so
I
many
want a third
thrifties
game.
won throughout this tournament, so don't count them out quite yet, as they are
I
looking
won
to
3
make their
games.
way up into Catwalk. Gonna run into Katie. The blind comes down and gets shot out instantly. Katie is able to get one, and Kendrick sprays down 2. Swan in a world of trouble. Got with the holding Kendrick with the 3K. She comes out a flawless round for Team KD.
I am sitting in my chair, staring at the monitor, shaking my head, looking at how disgusting that take was by Team KD Teacher to stop Team Nuna from pushing into tree. And it looks like Team KD Teacher has finally found their footing, looking up, shaping up to be the team that we know that they are, bringing the score to be 4-4, tying up the game into map 2 of the best of 3 series in favor of Team KD2 True.
Guys,
taking a look
Nuna
at their buys,
needs to win this.
full buys
It's
on both
very
teams, but just take a
important.
look at the economy.
Okay,
and the
if
economy
not,
is not
this
looking
is
good for Team
it.
Nunar.
So let's see how they respond. What is this?
To have some rounds to work with. A good dart there is gonna spot out.
Wow, what a dart! Yo,
just Nuna
Jacob's such a nerd. I love it.
As Jack is getting ready to send
He's
some
starting
missions.
these
Looks like they
maps.
want to work their way
He's
towards the mid.
lined
Once again, having 3
Hey,
members
shout out to Jacob. He's my
here gonna
mod.
try to take this fight. The pings are coming out. The clone will give the trip away. As here comes the drone, here comes the blind. We're gonna see if they can win this fight. It's gonna be a 2 versus 3. It looks like in the mid fight here. Mokizi is gonna get concussed. Has to back off, but Klaus is there to get the first kill.
Klaus
on
is shooting.
Nuna in main.
Jacobius.
Juan, we know he likes to work, and Pinchico is ready for it this time. Just spraying him as the smoke is gonna go down. So Omen on Omen combat there, and he will come up on top this time.
The purple guy
in favor of
Omen.
Team Katie, and that's definitely gonna slow down the push here for Team Nunar. But a good pick there onto Katie. Might try to even out the odds a little bit.
Have 30 seconds left, coming up onto the clock as they're hovering towards mid to look for another pick.
30 seconds left.
Slowly walking up.
They're gonna have to go soon and fast with the time ticking away. Monkey's
Wow,
gonna spot them. They're gonna put a stop. The mollies come up. He's gonna pass forward instead of away, and he will get punished.
They have
as
time
30
unless
that kill, but now they're running
but this
into
is Klaus's
setup
side.
with only 15 seconds left.
shit.
It's gonna be tough. Klaus has the cam. He has the pace.
Oh, this is
he has
Klaus's
the
side.
kills.
Oh no. He has this is Klaus's side. He's doing it again.
Katie would now take the
Oh
lead
my
5-4.
god. Oh my god.
Oh man, it looks like the protocol for Team Nuna right now is to try and take as much space as they can mid, opting to spend one person forward to each site, right? So we call that a 1-3-1. One person going towards A, one person going towards B, and 3 people going towards mid to see if they can open up a site or a lane for the 3 players in mid to just craps.
It
collapse
was.
and go towards. But
It was
like it's not
pretty
working for them.
grim.
They made that read and making that adjustment.
And also,
to
this is
offer a
very
5-man push into maybe a
defense-sided
main,
map,
which
actually.
is looking
So
like
it
it's
looked-
got
it looked
3 or
really
4
bad
people
for
stacked
KD.
onto their site. Cause we see the pings
So
going down.
the fact that Nuna's team already has 4 is
Good
really
job
good
maybe
for them.
reading this as
So it's really good for
dart
them.
is not gonna spot
Right?
anyone this time. The
Guys,
one way.
right? This is defense-sided.
Couple shots being fired. The drone will spot 1, maybe 2 members there. So now they know there's a couple people here. They don't seem to care as the missiles are gonna come out. And they still look like they might want to commit here. The orb will be taken here. Here comes the Hunter's Fury from Hoodie trying to buy some space for his team. I don't think was able to tag anybody up to us. Here comes the take. Monkey's in a good spot. We'll get the first kill. He's trying to reposition. Gonna bring out the ultimate. Looking for 2. Looking for 3 as Klaus is gonna get the other 2. 1 HP and a dream for Monkey to keep the site and keep the game in their favor. 64.
God!
Yeah.
Who is this guy? Yo, who is Mark?
Disgusting movement done
Yo,
by
who
Monkey,
is
as you would
Mark?
expect from a
Mark
neon
is having-
player.
he's been
Just taking
doing
a look at
so
the scoreboard,
well.
it's
Holy
6-4
shit.
for Team KD2.
Yo,
And
ban
we know
this
that this
freaking
map is a little bit
neon.
more
Neon
defensive
plays
side.
are
We
so
talked about it
cringe.
earlier in the chat. But in my personal opinion, you do need like a minimum of 4 rounds as the attacking team to be set up towards the second half. And it looks like they've already hit that
It happened all
threshold.
at
So
once,
anything that
yeah.
they can get from this point forward is going to put them in an even greater spot for them to close out this game. Looks like both teams have both full buys. Looks like a bit of a default.
Yeah, definitely gonna slow the game down a little bit. Maybe looking to try to work some picks. And I'll say that
nice
Swan
shot,
will get that
Swan.
pick that they're looking for. Monkey's
Monkey's
looking
like,
to be
oh.
aggressive, little dashing straight in.
He's like, I gotta avenge my friend.
Put it away. Monkey's won't be able to fight anything but some bullets on his body as he does have to run away. 4 versus 5 now.
She's gonna go
in
like
favor of Team Nunar. Katie with that Lear in aggressive position. Might run into Yaka here. She's just gonna shoot his guts out as she finds the kill. Nuna is there to
Nuna
find
returns
the
to
trade,
favor.
bro. And it's still a numbers advantage in
Ooh,
favor
nice
of
shots.
Team Nunar. Even better with Hoodie getting that kill onto
Okay.
Monkeezy. 2
Alright.
versus 4 now. Drive by Panda and Klaus having to start to rotate over towards the A site.
Spike planted.
It's gonna be a little bit tough.
Spike does go down for Team Nunar. They're just getting set up for this post plan.
Here.
It is going to be maybe a heaven push and a split push on the other side for Klaus, trying to see if we can find through tree maybe. The dart is going to delay them a little bit more. Drive by Panda just barely avoids getting seen by it. Klaus has a feeling that somebody might be lurking at a cat while Drive by
Gets
Panda
one.
will start
Gets
off the
two.
retake with the double kill on the Odin.
Oh.
Looking for the 3K is not going to be enough. Hoodie down to 7
Oh,
HP. As Nunar will
very
be there for the cover.
close.
So that's all right.
Okay.
Looking a little bit sweaty for Team Nunar there with the 2 picks done by Drive by Panda and the Odin, but
Ooh.
ultimately they were able to close out the round, putting them at a 6-5 deficit in favor of Team KD2 True. Looks like Kinjiko using the operator to close down an angle, and we know how strong the operator can be.
Oh.
Going for a peek out into tiles from tree, and it looks like
Has
there are
two
2
guns. They're
ultimates
rich,
available
apparently.
on Team Nunar, the From the Shadows and Yours Dimensional Drift versus Kinjiko's From the Shadows on Team KD2.
Oh!
Kinjiko.
Yeah,
Okay,
down right
Kinjiko.
at the peak. The jiggle peak fails, unfortunately, as Kinjiko able to pick up that huge first pick there to start
Whatever
off
it
this last
takes.
round of the half.
Ooh,
Juan, though,
big
gets a pick for
Wifey's
himself as he takes
down.
out
Katie's
Katie.
down.
Evening out the numbers now 4 versus 4, so should probably slow down the game after those initial picks.
This is Twan's map, yo.
Yeah, it looks like both teams taking a bit of a breather to kind of recollect themselves and think about what their next step is going to be after those 2 early picks were made. Nothing being done quite yet right now.
Just trying to find some information. Yiker will bring out the drone. Should have been able to spot that tripwire as he's looking to clear all the way to CT. Does spot out Klaus. The spike is still on the other side on the floor though, as Klaus has to try to shoot that molly. Won't be able to get it in time. It looked like they were just trying to make some noise. And it does look like the call for the rotation is going to be towards the A side as Tuan uses that ultimate to cancel it.
Oh, Monkeezy's here.
Monkeys are playing in hell against a team full of rifles.
God, he must
Yeah,
know.
Team Katie still has no idea where they're going. They're kind of just hovering in spawn, waiting to see where they're going to go. Kendrick with that ultimate, I believe, was able to see where they were coming, so they
Oh
do
my
have to speed up here,
God!
but they're completely
Oh my
cut
God!
off.
Oh my
Monkeezy and Klaus
God!
getting a couple kills apiece.
She has to
Nuna
plant.
does find a trade, but she's the only one left with only 10 seconds. Has to try to get the plant down, but she's blinded. She's deafened. Stops the plant.
Oh my God!
Making a 7-5 half for
Wow!
Man, really well played done by Team Kitty Choo. Utilizing that Omen ult to get
Holy.
information. And as soon as Kinjiko spots
Holy,
4
good
players sitting
half,
outside of
good
A main, it
half.
is the green light. It is go time. It's time for us to make rotates. It is time for us to start flooding outside if you're Team Nunar. And that is exactly what happened. We saw chaos unfold
Okay,
within
this is
half a second. And all that chaos came
defense-sided
out
map.
with one person on
Nuna
top,
getting 5
which
is very good.
Team Kitty Choo.
So let us
Kinjiko
see
closing
how
out the
they
round.
bring this to a
Yeah,
close
not
or
bad hustle
OT.
on either side. 7-5. I think you're happy to take that on either team, to be honest. Probably a little bit better for Team Nunar. Getting that extra round that we talked about after having 4 is kind of ideal. Now switching over to defense, we'll see if they can hold it down
Yep.
to try to kind of close this
5 is
2-round
really good
deficit
for
and
them.
maybe
So they're
win
in a
it
really good
all
spot.
the way to take us to a game
Ooh,
3.
they're attacking on defense.
Aggressive positioning here for Team Nunar to start off this defense. They're pushing all the way out here. The concuss won't hit anyone, but lets them know that they're close. Meanwhile, though, it is still going to look like a B hit here for Team Katie as they're trying to work their way up. The bomb, though, is leaning towards the other side up catwalk here.
Smoke
They're
from
just-
the fades.
They're just staring at each other through the smoke.
Just start
and it
shooting,
is
just start
gonna-
shooting.
Did he see? Oh, he saw.
He did see the barrel. I believe he pings it out that somebody's on the close left
Oh!
here. And they are going to take that
Oh my
fight. Klaus
God.
will take out Hoodie. And going to see where they decide to go.
big
Looks
pick.
like they're going to opt to just take control.
Oh my
of
God,
mid
2
here. Katie's going to
picks.
find the kill onto Yiker. And now they can go wherever they want. It looks like the decision is to go towards the B site. Jamu is here. He hears a lot of noise, but he is left alone. He's not going to be able to find one
Oh
kill
my
before he
God.
falls, as Katie takes him out down to 16 health, though, regardless. 5 versus 2 in
Oh
favor
my God.
of Team Katie Teacher with the spike going down. Nuna just barely avoids that dart. The cam, though, will spot out Tuan, and they're just gonna gun him down as Klaus finds that kill. Nuna, the only member left versus 5 people and a door in her way.
Oh man.
Easy running all the way around. Nuna actually gonna come out on top. One a kill, unfortunately, will not be enough to try. It looks like she's gonna look for some kills. Oh my god, the
Katie was low.
getting some damage onto Katie, and Nuna just trying to take out as many people as she can. Will finally get shut down by Drive-By Panda to win the first round of the half.
She did eat that bullet earlier.
And that was a bit of a slower pace first round onto the as soon as the half happened and both sides flipped to the attack and defense. I love to see that happen though. Let's take a look at the buys right now. A very, very aggressive and strong buy for Team Tutro's team. 2 rifles on the board with a Guardian and a Spectre. And it looks like Team Nuna opting to make a gamble here, saying, hey, let's just stack B. You know, maybe I'll have a read here.
Oh, they're doing this thing again.
Looks like it's gonna
they're
be
doing this boat house play again.
Setting up towards A as they go out.
Oh my god.
The gamble stack, unfortunately,
we've seen this happen.
This time, all 5 members of class was waiting in Bofu House.
The cat.
Unfortunately for them, Team KD Teacher is opting to go towards a completely open A side right now. And soon enough, they're gonna know that the plant is gonna go down, and we'll see how they want to play this 5 retake with only classics available.
Looks like
Nuna.
Team Nuna is finally up to the ruse.
I
And they're like, hey, I don't
She's
see
like,
they're
no!
coming. You guys are printed on it.
Why did they not come B?
Team KD Teacher just completely inserted onto the A side, controlling every single angle that they can.
It looks like it's gonna be 4 members, 5 members coming in through heaven here. We'll see what they can do with their classics. A couple of Yuto coming out to the missiles. Kenjiko and Monkeezy are gonna get a couple kills. Monkeezy making it 3K with a pistol of his own. Juan, the only member left, but not for long. A Drive-By Panda guns him down. 9-5 for Team KD.
Man, that gamble stack not working in favor of Team Nuna, and this is why, ladies and gentlemen, gamble in moderation. Sometimes you will not come out on top. And as we saw, Team KD Teacher just take that side for free.
Come on, Nuna! They got guns now.
Almost all their guns, except for Kinjiko, being in their hands still.
2 on attacks, yeah, but they got guns. This is gonna be a very different round. Let's see. Let's see how they
out of their playbook to
now
try
they
and
have
even out the
guns.
odds and get their economy back up so they can start snowballing to get them back into this game.
Yes. Gamba responsibly.
Here in the second half, as we see Hoodie. Oh, that's right by Panda actually, but those in the early lineups. Does spot 1 member there on the site. As Team Nunar definitely need to win in this round to make sure they try to stay wealthy here and try to stay in this game.
TFT, it's okay to
liking
gamble
this
by
walk up
TFT.
cat into tree right now. They're gonna be met by all of KJ's utility set up for A main.
It does look like that's where the hit's gonna be. 4 members leaning towards that site. They have Cypher lurking on the back, but the turret does give away that there's a couple members here. The Lear's gonna come out. That should be the cue to get onto the side. Nuna might get a timing, and Tuan as well will be able to find a kill.
Very nice picks.
As Jamlu joins in on the point, he's gonna take out Monkeys. Nuna gets another out, taking Drive-By Panda, and Klaus is gonna be the only member left on the lurk. A 1 versus 5 needs to try to get an ace
right now
to try to win this round.
Man, this situation is so hard for Klaus because the spike is in a very difficult spot to recover on the A side as Team Nuna are just holding the angles, waiting for somebody to show up in their crosshairs.
He's trying to pick up
30 seconds left on the clock. How is Klaus going to play this round?
Does look like he's going to take the first fight onto Heaven. They were going to give him a couple ones, but Jamlu's just going to win that. And it's going to be a flawless round to get on the board for the second half.
Okay, there you go.
That's a great round for Team Nuna. Finally, the breath of life that they needed to put themselves back into contention into this round, or into this half, actually, I'm sorry, as they were able to save all of their guns, being able to have full utility, having full shields against Team KD Tutu. Their economy is still looking very strong, you know, they're able to buy up for the entire team, and there's still going to be a very strong presence coming in from their side, not to scoff at, because we know how well these guys are so good at aiming and taking off heads.
Does look like it's going to be a slow start once again for Team KD Tutu as they do get spotted out by that dart. So it might even delay it a little bit more. Kenjiko just walking his way up. So far, Catwalk has been pretty free as far as these rounds have gone. Able to just walk almost all the way into tree here. Kenjiko and Tuan, the Omen on Omen combat. Who's gonna come out on top? It's gonna be Kenjiko to
Okay,
start off this
Kenjiko.
round, making it a 4 versus 5 for his team.
Oh.
As Yaika with the Yuto out, almost gets caught and will
gets
get
two.
punished by Kenjiko, working his
Klaus
way
gets
towards
hoodie.
the
Oh no.
in mid. It will find a counter hoodie as well, and it's gonna be a 5 versus 2 now. Jamu is gonna be here with the blind, does find a kill, but Katie Tutu gets the trade, the dismiss, just to make sure she stays safe. And Kenjiko looking for that 3K will get shut down
Nuna
by
can clutch
Nuna,
this.
regardless of Spike
She
is
can clutch
gonna
this.
go down a 1 versus 3. Klaus dangerously low, has a cage, Cypher cage lineup. What is that?
What? How do you line it
It's gonna
from
be
there?
a good cage there to delay the pusher for
What?
Nuna.
Can he
It
do
does
that?
look like it's
He
gonna be
threw it
enough
from
to just
where?
make her save the gun, actually, as the door closes in her face as well. Maybe gonna look for some exit frags here, and they're not gonna give her a chance as they're rotating.
Everyone noted. Yo, Klaus is the real nerd.
The Sova here. A drop by Panda thought about peeking, but it
Everyone's
looks like they're all
like,
just gonna
yo,
save
everyone's
the
gonna
gun.
use that now.
Oh, Nuna looking for it, though she wants to deny some guns, but instead she's gonna deny her own gun as Klaus takes her out.
Oh man,
Klaus-
that is a round that
Klaus
Team
is a
Nuna
nerd.
needed to win to put themselves in a good
Oh my
position, have
God.
some good stable
Come
footing
on,
as
Team
they come
Nuna.
into round 17.
We
and
want.
I'm loving
Can we get
how
hype
they
in
are
chat,
playing
guys?
right now.
Nuna's
Team
team.
Q2
We want a
doing
game 3.
so well.
We want a game
Looks
3.
like Team Nuna a little bit,
Come on, Team
a
Nuna.
little bit disjointed. Not the strong
Come
team
on, come
snowball
on.
presence that we're used to seeing.
Game 3, game 3,
Losing
game
these
3
1v1
manifest.
fights
I'm
are so
selfish.
crucial,
I
especially
need
on a map
more.
like Ascent to open up the
I
site.
need more.
It looks like Team
I love
Q2,
wifey,
their
but I
guns
need
have
more.
been hitting
We
just
need
a
more.
Especially with that Udo, drop by Panda. And as I say that, Kenjiko again starting off the round with the first blood onto Jamu. Looking so strong here, the blinds, and then just come out. Tuan looking to change things up. Will get traded by Katie Tutra. That's Katie finds another one onto Yikers. The Empress is active. 4 versus 2 now. Hoodie looking to people
my
finally shut
God.
her down.
Oh,
as he cannot
this
shut
Nuna,
down the Odin, though.
Nuna
Drive by
against the
Panda.
world.
Make sure he gets the kill before he gets the plan down, but actually gonna stop the plan to finish off Nuna. With
Oh
the
my
Odin.
God,
He's
it
gonna
looks
get the
okay. It's looking a little bit grim. Okay.
Gosh,
Oh
Team
my
Q2
goodness.
looking
Okay,
very
there it
scary,
is.
and a
Very good
being
timeout.
Called by Team Nuna
Very good
as
timeout.
they should. And during this bit of a timeout, I would like to go ask Belinda, what do you think of this game so far, especially on a map that you really don't like?
I fucking hate this map. Yeah. But I don't know. It's Katie's team is doing a really good job. They're making this map. And did you guys see that nerd lineup from Klaus?
Yeah.
Everyone's like, what? And then Hardy's like, I am taking a note on that lineup right now. It's actually so, yeah, no, this game has been really fun. I'm obviously, like you guys, I heard you guys selfishly. I love Katie, love these teams. But I'm rooting for Nuna right now. I want to see how they adjust to this. Very explosive and chaotic team. I have no idea what Katie's team's gonna do. They're just very, they're all vibes here. So I feel like they're just, let's just go in or something. Because Katie's like, I'm swinging. So I want to see what they're gonna do. I want to see more. I want a game 3. So let's see how Nuna and team adjusts. So.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. Oh my gosh, Team Katie Tutu is playing phenomenally well. But
Thank
you know,
you.
we look at Team Nunar and the buys that they have. They have
Thank
3
you. Thank you,
Bulldogs and
Jarek.
a Vandal, and that only or 2 Bulldogs. I don't know exactly what their buy is right now, but it's making me think that maybe they're gonna invest this lockdown
Katie
onto the
loves to
site
swing,
to try
but
and
she's
change
been
the momentum of the game
patient.
in favor of their team.
Love Katie, love
this
Nuna,
round.
but I'm rooting for
It's,
Nuna right now. I really want a game
Feeling
3.
the pressure
Let's
here
go
and
Nuna,
gambling
come
all
on.
their money on this round. If they lose this round, it might be the game as well, as they are going to be completely
This is a
broke
very important round
after
for
this
Team
if
Nuna.
they don't come out on top. But we'll see. They do have 3 ultimates online for them to try to stall the takes here from a team.
A swinger in Valor? Yes.
Was looking to be
For
a
match
full
points,
5-man
yes,
hit
you
onto
can.
the B side, but
You can. Redeem that
opting
shit.
to maybe branch out and looking to see where else they can
I
go.
will tell him to do it. He sound a little bit tired. We got him. You got a Spanish cast match point, G. Okay, not this one.
Match point. Okay.
All missiles away.
Okay.
On. And with that Bulldog able to find a pick onto Kenjiko. We've seen a lot of Omen on Omen battles. This time Tuan able to come out on top. Thinking about teleporting away, but just gonna hold his ground. The rest of the team going towards that B side. All 4 members waiting in main, deciding when they're gonna explode here onto the side. Oh my god, Klaus! I think was out in the open, almost getting spotted. Was trying to put out that cam, I think. Just marked the turret there. The drone gonna come out. The Lears come out. The cages come out. Should be the key to go on to the site. Nuna is waiting in the
here
back.
though.
Is
Do they don't know?
clear?
They don't know.
Easy.
I don't think they know she's in the
Does shoot
smoke.
the Omen, but doesn't know that Nuna was there. Nuna will find one before she falls. Drive by Panda with the Odin though, just spraying. Is able to get a kill before a hoodie takes him out. Klaus waiting here. Do they know he's here? The dart is gonna spot him.
He knows he's there.
Spot him now.
Oh my god!
He gets one trying to transfer the spray.
Oh my
He's gonna
god!
get hoodie as
Oh my
well.
god!
Jamu finally finds a trade from Makisi with the ultimate. Is gonna take him out. It is gonna be match point.
Man, what a great read done by Klaus, realizing and recognizing that hoodie not seeing out
my
probably was someone coming into the flank. And it pays off well for Klaus to get that pick off, bringing it to match point. And it looks like Team Nunar.
That was insane.
They do have kind of a split buy. Their guns are still very strong versus Team Tushu with their full buys. It seems like G is going to be casting in Spanish. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Do I respond in Korean? Do I keep on going in
you
English?
wanna wait? Actually, would you? Can you respond in Korean? Go ahead. Yeah. Oh my god. Cast in Korean.
Oh my god, empezando la ronda, Mankisi gana la primera asesinato contra Tuan y van a tratar de asegurar el juego. Pero Jamu gana el segundo asesinato contra Drive by Panda 4 contra 4. Jamu con su pistola va a dar otro, pero ahí está Klaus. Va a encontrar el asesinato en Jamu y 3 contra 3. Ahora puede ser el juego de cualquier persona. Van a tratar de agarrar la planta aquí en el sitio de la Hoodie. Va a agarrar el segundo asesinato contra Katie. El ultimato de Killjoy va a hacer más despacio el juego. Kenjiko otra vez otro sitio, pero ya está Yiker y Klaus está muy lejos. No va a poder agarrar en tiempo y va a ser no va a ser el juego 7-12 para Team Nunar.
맙소사. 진짜 이 게임은 얼마나 빨리 가도 사람들이 총을 너무 잘 쏴. 여기서 사람들이 여기서 가운데 가면서 A로 가면서 B로 가면서 여기서 진짜 미친 같은 게임이 나오고 있어서 너무 재밌어요. 지금 보면서 여기서 사람들이 뭐 얼티밋 같은 걸 다 쓰고 있고 뭐 From the Shadows 오맨에서 쓰는 얼티밋가 나왔는데 지금 완전 12대 7가 나왔는데요. 지금 팀 누나 총들도 그렇게 많이 안 세는데 근데 여기서 어떻게 되는지 한번 봅시다.
맛있어.
That's fucking awesome.
That was so
good.
good.
Still match point here for Team Katie. 2 to the Armageddon. Gonna come out for Team Nunar to try to delay this push as they were looking to hit the second. Kenjiko just barely able to survive. I think they know he's here. The sprays are gonna come through. The concuss comes out. But Katie actually the first one on the board, taking that fight in mid. Gonna take out Swan. I don't think they know that Klaus is on top of there, but it might not matter as Hoodie gonna finally find the trade.
It's bloody,
on
guys.
to Katie, making sure the
It's
numbers
a
stay
bloodbath
even
out
here.
here.
4 versus 4.
They're fighting.
The drone gonna come out on
Team
to
Nuna
the
is
site.
fighting. Okay, Nuna, let's go.
Trying to reposition. It's gonna be a lot of members here. Yiker trying to swing out. He's gonna get the first kill, but the trade comes right back to keep the numbers even. 3 versus 3 with the game on the line here. Team Nunar throwing out everything they have, as it does look like the game's gonna slow down with all these picks coming out.
It looks like they're just cutting noise to get ready for a re-hit into A. I think Team Nunar has a bit of a read here.
Dude, that was really good,
30
guys.
seconds left. All they have to do is wait for them to come flooding out to go for the plant.
Oh, here they come. Jamu was holding the angle, but the wall from Angizu is going to be perfect to make sure his team could get on the site. The cam going to get taken out. The spike goes down, but Hoodie almost saw the heads here. Drive by Panda. Hoodie. Some Sova on Sova. Combat here, but the Odin is just too powerful.
Oh my god, just Nuna, Queen Nuna!
It's going to be all up to the team captain to try to stay in this game. But the dart through the wall, she's getting spammed. And she is still going to be alive, but not for long as the Odin through the wall is going to be enough to take the game and take the showdown. Team KD2 winning it all.
Man, what a fun game to watch, bringing us to a close from this tournament. What did you think, Belinda?
That was crazy. Crazy. Yo, I know Team Nuna was fighting for that. They made a really good performance. But congratulations to Katie, Two True Wifey. What a great performance. Also, guys, the Spanish, the Korean was really good. Oh my goodness. Wow. It was really good.
From the shadows.
From the I was like, I can't think of it on the fly right now.
Oh my gosh. Wow, wow, wow. What a game. What a game. If you guys can hold off real quickly, or let me see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, if you guys want to wait here for a minute, give me your final thoughts of the whole thing. I'm just going to say hi to them real quickly, so I don't want to make them wait too long. Okay, so be right back, okay? Okay. Let me just go and just ooh, they all left. I'll just say hi to Nuna and just kind of thank her for being here. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nuna, Hoodie, team. I know some people had to leave and play Premiere, but I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for participating in the Showdown. Nuna, this is your first time playing this. You really held it together. I was super impressed with your performance throughout the entire thing. You guys were undefeated, and you guys had played this team before. But yeah, maybe not the result we hoped for, but you guys played an awesome game. Thank you guys so much for participating.
Thank you for having us,
Of
Belinda.
course. Thank you. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. Shout out to Nuna and team that did fantastic. They are second place. Do not go home empty-handed. And we love Team Nuna. So let's get a shout out to her and her team. Let's go to Wifey's team. Oh, actually, let's invite them up to my casting room. Let me see if they can join. Okay, we're gonna now invite the winners to the room here. So, can you guys hear me on stream? Wifey and team, can you guys go to drag these? Or I can just drag you. I don't know if they're like yelling, right? So go to drag these and then we'll drag you. If they can hear me. Yeah. Katie and team, go to drag these. Please. Guys, that was a crazy game, right? Crazy game. Holy. Okay, there it is. Let's see. Let's invite them in here. Hello!
Hello, Team Katie Too True.
Team Katie Too True. What?
Let's freaking go!
What a dominant performance! You guys literally just pressed the W key and didn't look back. How does it feel to win the Streamer Showdown 2? Let's go with Katie. Katie, you can speak first. Katie, how's it been? Are you okay? Like, what's going on, girl? Are you drinking?
Girl, I'm drinking. Listen, I just want to say thank you to my teammates first and foremost. They literally, I could not ask for a better team to help me win my first ever tournament.
Ever?
Now I don't have to play with Jacob anymore.
What? That's crazy.
Hey, yo.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, Ron.
Shout out to Nuna.
I just
Shout
wanna
out to
thank
Nuna.
everybody, and thank you, Belinda, for hosting such an amazing tournament as always.
Of course.
Cheers and cheers.
Cheers.
I'm so proud of you, Katie. You did so well. Honestly, you know, you're a lie. If you put your application silver player, I'm just gonna bump you up. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, this team shouldn't have happened. By the way, guys, they were the lowest scored team because of Jacob and Katie. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay? Because of Jacob and Katie. Yeah, value players. So let's go to Jacob. Jacob, how has it been? You've won a few of my tournaments. Have you won a Valorant one though?
This is the first Valorant tourney I've won. I've won one of Cobes's, but
wow, you're just a winner. You're just a winner.
Yeah, we went to finals. We went to finals, but
just a winner. How does it feel?
Oh, wow, this is so cool. I feel great.
Great. I know you guys are tourney duos.
Walls.
Those arrows are crazy. The lineups are crazy. There are a few that went off the map, but other than that, they're pretty solid. I think you had everyone looking up and seeing, okay, he's gonna throw this lineup right here or something. So it's really fun, really fun. So really, congratulations, Kinjago. This is your first tournament with me. You had a really, I think. Let me just look at the scoreboard here to make sure. I think it was you and Klaus at the top. You had some amazing picks this game, but all phenomenal performance throughout the entire series. How was it for you to play in this first tournament? How was it to play with Katie's team?
Thank you. So this is actually my first ever Valo tourney. So
Ever?
It is very nice to be a part of it, especially to be with you, Belinda, and especially Katie and the team. Klaus, Mark, Jacob, it was a pleasure being with all of y'all. And I thank Katie for taking me on the team because I messaged her like a couple days later after she posted the announcement for like getting the team together, and she messaged me. So I was very hyped for it, and I just think it was a great tourney overall. There were some games where I definitely landed some single-digit kills, but that's because I mean our team is just nutty. Like I just had to do my dues, smokes, and they were able to be there and get their stuff done. So I appreciate y'all for the chance to play, and it was a beautiful tournament.
Of
I
course.
do want to say something about Kenji.
Okay.
This Mo trucker was passed out in his chair while the game was what was it 10-7 before this one or before our game.
Yeah.
And this guy's passed out in his chair. We're calling him, trying to wake up.
Oh,
He's streaming,
shit.
so he's passed out in his chair on stream. Just listen to the YouTube videos. And he has like 40 missed calls. We're trying to wake him up.
Oh no.
We're like, oh, he's not waking up. Like we're actually screwed.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you woke up. I'm glad you woke up and was able to show up for your team and all that. So thank you so much for playing. I'm glad that this was your first experience. It was a good one. So congratulations. A lot of people can say that they've won a tournament, and this is your first one too. So that's really great. Muck Easy. You crazy neon player. Ew, disgusting. I think everyone's like, I don't want to see that. It's illegal things you were doing. How was it? I think this is you missed the last tournament I had, but you're here for this one and you won. How is it? How does it feel?
It's an amazing feeling. This is a great team, and I just couldn't have asked for a better team. I had full faith. When we first 5-stacked, I had a feeling we would take it all the way.
Nice. I'm glad. Last but not least, top fragging here, Klaus, who I didn't think I saw at all in the for semifinals and grand finals. I think you only played Cypher, right?
Yeah, you're underperformed.
Correct.
We all played the same exact.
Yeah, it's the exact thing. Yeah, Klaus, you are the returning champion on a different team. Two-time champion, Klaus. How does it feel to play on this team here and win for a second time?
Honestly, it's so surreal because before the interview here, I was telling him I almost didn't play because I've been playing in so many tourneys and I get burnt out, but I always enjoy your events. So when you pointed me in the direction that Katie was looking for someone, I was like, I kind of want to go play. And then Christine also told me, hey, you totally should. And now here we are, So it feels good to be playing amongst amazing people and players in the community. Shout out to this team for sure for welcoming me. And I was kind of like the outsider for this group, but they welcomed me with open arms and treated me well. So thank you to them. And thank you also to everyone who supported. It feels really good. It just feels really good.
Well, congratulations. And I don't know if Tim or G has anything to say or wanted to comment on what you guys saw of the grand finals or anything like that.
Yeah, you want to go first? Second? Oh, yeah. I mean, all the games that I was casting and watching, so much fun to watch and cast. You guys are such an electric team to be watching while you guys are going for those takes, but I think I just have to ask Klaus, top fragging in this game, and in the first game, the Cypher trip, without the Cypher trip, that could have been a completely different game in your series. What was going on in your mind, during these moments?
So when I realized that they kept breaking stuff in mid, actually my teammate Kenji was like, yeah, they're dumping a bunch of util here, whatever. So I was like, you know what? I'll just place this trip here for later, and I'll go fight with him on A. I wasn't thinking anything of it. And then when it came down to the wire, I'm like, oh shit, I have a trip over here. I need to go. So I started hauling ass and I ran to it. And I'm like, it's either I fight this trip or I die and something happens. So I just went for it. And W trip, low key.
No, it was good. It stalled them. Yeah, it stalled them a lot. Yeah.
Every second matters in these types of games. So
it does. I'm not really good with that. I just panic. But G, what about you?
Just congratulations to Team KD2 True. I think they all played super well. All the teams played well and all the games were fun to watch, but I think especially KD's team, you can tell that they were having fun with it, right? I think everyone's trying to win, but I think for some reason Team KD, you can just tell they're vibing, they're having fun, and they're having a good time. Even some of the rounds were kind of close, or some of the games were close. The timeout when they were down, I think I forgot how many rounds they were down, like at least 5 or 6 rounds. They call a timeout and they're just huddled up in the group. Like that shit was so funny to me. It's just like those type of
Taking a
moments,
picture.
like,
They sent me like,
I-
Belinda, we sent you a selfie or something.
yeah, it's just like you can tell they're just vibing and having fun. And that's what you love to see. But yeah, just congrats, huge shout out to them. I still think Katie and Jacob are low key sandbaggers, but you know it is what it is.
No,
But
they're sandbaggers for sure. I don't know if I can allow that. I was like, I'm gonna need you guys to play more comp games to decide what ranks you guys are for reals, and then we can figure out that. But no, congratulations to you guys. Minty, I know you're here. I don't know if you want to say anything. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm an honorary member. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
We
Minty,
love you,
for
Minty.
capturing everything on cam for us. So, but without further ado, you guys, we'll be winning the main pot, and Nuna's team again, great performance, second place team. I mean, they knocked my team out. Holy shit! So right, so good job. But I'll let you guys go and celebrate. But congratulations again, Katie. I'm so proud of you, and I'm so proud of all you guys. Okay, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I just
We
want
love
to give
you. Thank
another
you.
shout out to Kenji. Kenji was our main IGL.
Oh yeah, that was my other question. Yeah,
This
like,
is
did you guys
true.
have an IGL? So it was a
Yeah,
kid-
it was
mainly
Kenji.
Kenji.
Okay, because I was thinking
Mainly Kenji, yeah.
in my head, I'm thinking, okay, I know Klaus does an IGL. I know Monkeezy does an IGL. I know Jacob does
Hell
an
no.
IGL. And Katie doesn't like to be told what to do. So I was like, so who's IGLing?
We kind of had him as like the main IGL, and then
Okay.
we would all pitch in just in case like
Okay.
I would miss something, he would miss something, like a collective effort. But he definitely
Yeah.
was the main.
Great, I
place for
love
us.
that. Okay, Kenji, well that's great. I love like I was like, how's this gonna? Because that's why I called you guys the chaotic energy. Like, I don't know who's IGLing. I think they're like, I think this is good, or like Katie's like, I am going in or something. That's all I'm thinking.
I'm always going in.
That was Mark.
I swear.
Yeah, Mark too.
It's just straight
I'm always going
personality.
in.
Yeah, I
You
love
see me
it.
there, I'm going in.
Yeah, like
Mark
I,
said, if I'm at a site, I'm going in. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not saying it, but
yeah, like something
Just
like
know it.
that. But
Just know it.
congratulations, and yeah, good job on IGLing the whole thing then for them, the main IGL Kenji. So
Thank you.
Mhm.
And I just want to like add in one more thing to everyone on Belinda's stream. I'm very sorry if there were certain things in the tournament I did that seemed like toxic, but it was very unintentional. I love everybody. I would do nothing toxic by all means. And the GG thing was genuinely a big mistake, like genuinely a huge mistake. So
No
I'm very
worries,
sorry if
Kenji.
it seemed bad.
Yeah,
So
no
thank you, I
worries.
appreciate you. I was tweaking out when you messaged me.
no, well, so the thing is, so I'll clear it up, right? I don't know you very well, so I have to make sure I set the precedence. And I came to the realization, I was talking to someone, I was like, guys, I think I've come to terms like what, like that I'm intimidating. It's like, you just figured that out. I was like, yeah, I listen, okay, I'm just trying to make sure that he just knows. And I wasn't trying to be mean. I'm just like, hey, yo. And it was just because it just happened back to back, we weren't sure, and that's it. But yes, no, you're good. I understand. And everyone said positive things about you, so they reassured me like he's not toxic. He was sleeping apparently in his chair and didn't wake up for 40 calls. So yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
No, of
30
course,
minutes.
Of course. 30 minutes. But
I'm
okay.
trying to get a whole one.
Any other words from you guys before I let you guys go and celebrate?
After party in your Discord, I bring the drinks.
Yes, we'll have an after party. I would love to
Shots.
celebrate and just like talk and chill and all that. Okay, I need to relax, and I will
right,
actually take a drink with you. I will. I don't really drink often, but I will with you. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. I'll let you guys go.
See you
Okay,
soon.
I'll see you soon.
Good night.
Thank you. Minty, Tim, G, thank you so much for staying with the interviews. I know I didn't ask for that, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here to helping, not just for this stream, but for the entire series. Especially, I mean, all you guys actually were equally very helpful. So thank you guys so much. Didn't know if you had any parting words. If not, I'll let you guys go. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And again, thank you so much for helping.
Yeah, no, thank you. I do have some closing words that I
Sure,
do want to
sure.
say to everybody else.
Yes.
As being a person who's participated in the tournament, being an active player, and being on the other side as a caster analyst, I just want to encourage everybody in your stream, in your chat, who is scared to join these kind of tourneys because they feel like they're not good enough to play. And let me just say, everybody plays their part. Like there is no like player that's going to be absolutely dominating, right? Everybody has their moments, and you say this all the time. So do not shy away from signing up for these tourneys, especially for the invitational that's going to be coming up. Like, have fun with it, guys. Like, this is such a great community event that Belinda does, and it's so much fun. And it's a completely different kind of vibe compared to competitive Valorant in the game. You know, you're in a tourney with a dedicated team. So go sign up, go have fun, see how it is, and then make your decision.
Thanks, Tim. Because Tim you've been in both of the tourneys, right? Or at least one for sure.
Yeah, I was in your first two, yes.
Yes,
I
okay,
was
both
in
of
one
them, both of them. Okay, yeah. And yeah, so Tim is still here. And honestly, I didn't know Tim casted, so I asked him just randomly. It's like, hey, I like your voice. I think you'd be a good caster. Can you cast for us? Like, you have a good speaking voice. And you have so much knowledge of the game and done so well. So I'm really happy that you found the stream. Maybe I'll see you okay, we have to see each other at EDC, right? Trade a candy or something. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, and hopefully you sign up for this tournament since you're telling everybody to. Yeah. But thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. G, Minty, again, no words needed to be said, but if you guys wanted to, or anything. But thank you guys so much.
I like your voice is crazy work, but
he has a good speaking voice, right, guys?
No, he does.
Yeah, come on.
It's the mic. I promise, it's the mic.
No, but also just to add on to that, I mean, like everything Tim has said is true about like these tournaments, right? Like hopefully people aren't scared to join. Like I think we're all very inclusive and we all very friendly here, and I think a lot of people can see that. So hopefully they aren't scared, and just a huge shout out to Belinda herself for hosting these events for everyone in the community. I felt a little bad because I know B likes to play in like especially the streamer showdown, right? And like she doesn't get to play much. So she like I know she wanted to play, but she asked me to help her like co-stream and everything so she can play, but I wasn't sure with some stuff going on in my personal life what was gonna line up. So unfortunately I wasn't able to help as much as I wanted. So I felt a little bit bad, especially because of how selfless B is, right? Like she's putting on these tournaments for us to have fun, and not only that, but the fundraiser that she always tries to pair with these type of events. It just goes to show how much of a caring and selfless person B is. So hopefully next time, you can play in like another tournament, and I'll be able to help more. Because I did feel bad, and I don't know. I just
no, it's okay.
Hope that people appreciate you as much as I do, and they just don't take this kind of stuff for granted. So I just want to say a huge shout out and thank you for B. And yeah, just with the whole tournament for the community and with the fundraiser paired up as well, just such a selfless and caring, loving person. We love you, B.
Thank you so much, G. I really appreciate it. With that, I'll let you guys go. I don't want to take up too much of your time, and I'll close it off here. So thank you guys so much. And I know, Minty, you're kind of stressed out. That's why I'm not asking unless you wanted to say something. That's all. So I'll let you guys go unless you have anything else to say. Yeah, I know you, Minty. You don't have to say anything. I was like, oh gosh. She's like, gosh, please. No, I love you. Silent love. I'll let you guys go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys on stream. Minty, I got you. Minty doesn't have to say anything. I know she appreciates me, and I appreciate you. Okay. I was like, oh god, I don't want to make this girl speak if she doesn't want to say anything. But again, I really appreciate it. And again, thank you guys so much for hitting. Let me show you guys. We hit our goal. Let me play music. Thank you guys so much. Oh, you guys are so sweet. No. But no, thank you guys so much for helping me hit the goal. And we actually technically went over because people donated to me, which you shouldn't, because I have to deduct that. Okay, this year, I don't have to deduct anything. It just goes straight to the charity. So I really appreciate you guys giving back to a very deserving community. I know some people who have people who've been affected by this, and it sucks, right? So anything helps with this. But I really appreciate it. And as Tim pointed out, I was really happy that I do have another tournament. So if you guys really enjoyed this one, this invitational is even more stuff, right? I give you a hype video, logos. Let me show you guys just some examples from the past because we do have returning artists coming back to do the logos for us, if I can find it. Yeah, let's see. Let me show you guys videos at least. Okay, yeah, the videos will show you guys the logos. Let's just do that instead. Let me show you guys. In honor of Katie's team winning, I will show one of her videos. Let's do youtube.com. Let's do. What do you want? Which one do you want? Fondue makers? Oh. The 13 Alinda AA is crazy, but thank you so much for the donor. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jarek. Thank you guys for your generosities. I really appreciate it. Let's do fondue. Yeah. Give us yeah. Let's do fondue makers. Okay, ready, guys? This is what you guys. This is one of the hype videos that. Actually, let me just turn off my music. So this is one of the hype videos that I do for my tournaments. This is all free. This is another way of me giving back to my community for being here, supporting, and just, you know, being nice people. I don't have to worry about toxicity and all that stuff, right? So thank you so much for being here. But this is Katie's team for the first invitational that we had. This was fondue makers. So, yep. And then you get to see the logo. It's one of their logos. This is our team. Of course, BBK. Thank you so much for being here and tuning in. I appreciate it. Fake bestie. Guys, these hype videos are so good. I don't know. I think they're so amazing. I pick the songs for you guys, and I try to match it with the vibe of the team. And all I ask you guys try the clips, and then I talk to Rizwan about how I kind of wanted it to be edited slightly, but he does most of the work, obviously. This is him. So. Okay, there's Wifey.
I am so back, guys. I am so back. Okay.
I am so back, guys. Your laugh is in there. The laugh is crazy. You submitted the clips. I can't help it. You submitted the clips, girl. So be careful what you submit. But anyway, oops, let me see. Play my music again. And then mute this. But, oh, no, this is wrong. Okay. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to all the participants. Again, can we get a shout out for all the streamers? For helping out, for participating. I really appreciate it. Go check them all out. It's a streamer showdown. The intent of that is just to highlight neighboring Valorant communities as well. And obviously there's a lot of intersection between members, which I love. But hopefully if you found someone new that you like, you can guys tune in and go and check out their stuff in their channel. And again, congratulations to Nia for getting second place. So won't go home empty-handed. This one, so let me explain this one. So this is my next tournament. So this is kind of like my bread and butter when I host tournaments. I host League of Legends tournaments. I host ARAM tournaments. But right now we're in our Valorant ARC phase. What happens here is you sign up and I put you on a team I'll let you ask for one person and there is no guarantee, but I try to pair you up with that person if I can. There's that. And then I try to like match the vibes and everything. And every time I do this tournament, I try to iterate, do little small increments of iterations where I improve it. So I have a few ideas of trying to make it better, but I'm really data oriented. And so that makes me shout out Jeff. We are both very data oriented. So when you guys saw how we were constructing even the streamer showdown, you can see that we have like a point system, but our point system, we try to like offset it. If you, for example, if you peaked like, well, Katie's case is not true, but she peaked like plat 2-3 acts ago, and now she's like for some reason stuck silver. We have to account for those cases, Jeff, but other than that, we discount that score and stuff like that. So we look at data and numbers to try to come up with some method of balancing, and that's kind of like do. So although there's an analytical side of it, there's also the emotional side of it, which is where I come in, and I do prioritize that more so because I do think vibes is something you just can't analyze and put numbers on. So I think a team of people who love to play together will always outperform somebody like team that just can't coordinate and talk, right? So I do think that's what I try to do when I balances a team out. So, and I spent a lot of time doing it. I also try, like I said, I try to let people in that are not toxic. Actually, you're just not allowed in if you're toxic, because that's not allowed in my community. And I do said, so for this one, the invitation is open to everyone. The invite is open. Sorry, you can sign up for the invitational, and then I invite you to the invitational based on how many people sign up and how many people I can let in. So I can let up to 8 to 16 teams in. Actually, I can only account for 8, 12. I can solve for 8, 12, and 16. 10 teams is really hard for me to do. It's really hard to solve for 10 teams because I have like a format. And I do try to format my tournament based on you guys and how many people I have. I'm very interactive with my community. I ask you what you guys want. I change the dates based on what you guys need. Because this tournament is for you guys. It's not for me. It's for you guys. I don't take any payment. It's free to join. All I ask is you guys read my messages and react to them because I like to be acknowledged. And that's it. That's it. And if you want, show up to my stream, and vibe with me and be here and to support my streaming journey. And that's it. That's all I'm asking for, right? So that's what I do. And I take care of the rest. If you guys are just here, you're good Bofu House citizens, then we're good to go. That's all. So hopefully that answered your question. React to my messages, please. I like to be acknowledged. But yeah, so I'm really excited about this one. I can do 8 teams, I can do 12 teams, and I can do 16 teams. So it just depends on how many people sign up. Okay. Organizing the streamer showdown is not stressful. It's super easy because I don't have to manage the teams. You guys do, like the streamers do. The hardest part about hosting a tournament is creating a team and then managing it all. So let me go to my sheet and do some thank yous as well. So here's my staff, and please, like mods, please let me know if I missed anybody. So this is my cast and crew. In terms of organization, I'm the organizer, the host, the head of operations. I do it all, right? I'm the one that will message you because I want my mods, a lot of them like to play Valorant. And to make sure I keep everything fair, they are not allowed to be quote unquote my mods. So I removed Jarek's admin privileges so he can't see any of the messages. So it's literally me. You literally only talk to me because I don't want there to be any conflict of interest in terms of my mods seeing your messages and everything, right? So I do all the operations, but I do have help, right? In terms of making this a lot easy. So this spreadsheet, everything, coordination and getting all this, and even this, that was done by Jeff, right? So he's like also part of my tournament operations, like doing all of that and making this a lot easier for me. He also helped cast the game. He observed the games and he obviously played. So thank you so much. I will add Tim. Yes, Tim. Caster. Korean Ham. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't update this all. Is Ellen here? I think I have. Oh, and True. There's True. Okay, I will update this list so you guys can go see it. But so thank you so much, Jeff, for helping out. I really, really appreciate it. Let me know if I missed anybody else, okay? To G, he was my co-streamer for the first day. Without G, it's really hard for me because you can see how long this was. This was already 9 hours. I don't mind streaming by myself, but I don't like having you guys have a lot of downtime. So I felt like there was just a lot of downtime today, but I do think I'm willing to stream more if you guys want to watch the games on one channel, which is the feedback that I got back. I think a lot of people's like, I really enjoy watching the games. Like, oh, okay, I didn't know, because I'm trying to balance my viewers, what my viewers want, also with my competitors want too. But I realized my competitors also want to watch the game, so I don't mind streaming all the games and just letting you guys know there's some downtimes in between. And I try to maximize and optimize the time whenever I can, which is what I said today. Hey, we're gonna try to start earlier if we can, so give people some time back. But thank you so much, G, for helping me co-stream the first day, as well as cast throughout the whole thing. To have analyst panels. That's true. But no, when I mean about downtime. Thank you, YG. You do like, okay, that's good. That's good feedback. I think most people like that. Thank you, YG, for 27 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back,
KG2
Queen.
True just
I appreciate you.
subscribed.
Congratulations.
Less than
I'll be
three,
back.
less
I'll
than
be there to
three,
drink
less
with you. I'm
than
almost done
three.
with my speech. But thank you so much, G. He calls me selfless, but G's also very selfless. He's willing to like give up his spot to play, because G is honestly, he's still a League of Legends addict, but the fact that he's just a competitor, so he likes to play in any competition. So he's also pretty talented in playing Valorant. So yeah, I did ask him to help, and he wanted to help with this. I'd also said, you know, if you're helping with this, you can't play. He's like, yeah, I understand. But he will be playing in the Invitational, so that's all good. Thank you to Jarek for helping me with ops as well. He really helps with making sure that we get all of my commands correct. So thank you so much, Jarek, my head mod. I really appreciate you. Sorry if I'm missing messages, by the way. I'm just trying to get through all this. Thank you to my casters. That's going to be, and observers. That's going to be Kyrie, Jess, Nabi, Nuna, Vanster, Eldon, Klaus, Minty, Tim, and True. Let me make sure I just didn't forget anybody. I think I'm good. Yeah. Thank you so much for your help. I really, really, really appreciate it. You guys are the ones that do a lot of the work for me when tournament day comes, because I do operations, but I can't talk on stream like that. I can talk like this now, but I don't know what to say when we're casting, and I sure as hell don't know where to go when we're camming, because you guys have seen me do that, and it's really bad. But you know, if I were casting, I would like, ooh, yup, and then, you know, I'm your hype caster. That's what it is. I'm just your hype caster. But thank you so much for all these lovely people for helping out. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you to you guys, to everyone from my community and to neighboring communities for tuning in and for all the raids. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. And I hope you guys enjoy this. Like I said, my name is Belinda, by the way. I host a lot of these tournaments. If you want to join our Discord for more information. And without further ado, that's it. That's all I have. Thank you so much for hitting my goal and going above and beyond. The Invitational will drop the week of EDC. So you guys have 3 weeks to sign up then. But I really appreciate it. Sorry if I missed any message. You can type it now. I'll read it again. So, but yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you I hope to see you in the next tourney. I don't know if you play, but as Tim was saying, I do accept any level, by the way. Any level. Maybe no Radiant. That's the one I don't accept. I don't accept Radiant. I'm sorry, Radiant players. Like, I can't have you shit on everybody else, right? But if for some reason, right, I have to just see, I do balance the teams, but if you're a Radiant player, I have never accepted a Radiant player. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. So, but thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody. And I had a lot of fun. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Kabu. Thank you guys. Thank you. I really appreciate. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys had fun too. It was a successful streamer showdown. We fundraised and reached our goal, and I will distribute the prize money later. Hi, Bang Bang. How are you doing? Of course. Thank you, Rascal, for clipping. Thank you for clipping, and thank you, Montoya, for clipping as well. Yeah, if I see you at EDC, hopefully we can do that. Of course, Wifey, thank you so much. You guys make it easy when you guys respond to my messages. So thank you. I appreciate you guys. And without further ado, do you guys have somebody from the tourney that that is streaming Valorant? Thank you for hosting an amazing tournament. All the games were so fun to watch. They were so much fun. You guys make it fun. So thank you so much for being here, Paolo. Kenji. Okay, let's raise Kenji. You know, I'm not following him. Let me follow him right now. Kenji Ko. Is it Kenji Ko? Okay, let's go raid Kenji Ko. Yeah, let's go raid him. Yeah, I didn't follow him. Let's just raid him right now, right? Okay. Can we do like a congratulations message for Kenjiko? I didn't read you guys' message. I'm so sorry if I missed it. I was just trying to get through it because I hate wasting people's times. I know. I want to make sure like I give you guys as much time back and I don't yap too long. But I really appreciate all the kind words. I will go back. This VOD will be published. I will read your messages. But I really appreciate it. Thank you for that message. Yeah. And honestly, shout out to, just selfishly, shout out to my team for representing me. I'm still really proud of you guys. Jeff, Jarek, Moshen, Eldon, and Kwang. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. And I'm proud of you. I will always be you guys' biggest fan, okay? So thank you guys so much for representing Belinda by the Way's team. I couldn't ask for a better team, but thank you guys so much. Let's go raid Kinjiko. He won. He was their main IGL. So let's go. Of course. I almost cried, but you know, it's so much better being on the other side. If I played, I would have cried. I would have cried for sure. So thank you guys so much. I will see you guys another time. I don't know when I'm probably streaming Wednesday. So we're leaving in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you guys.